Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. This world lost two cultural icons who live life on the edge for sure, but loved entertaining people. Ozzy Osbourne and, of course, Hulk Hogan. I was fortunate to meet Hogan on numerous occasions and, of course, interviewed him. He was always very pleasant, a generous person, if you will, and he took the promotion of his sport to a whole new level. He loved America. He loved his fans. Rest in peace, Hulkster. You left quite the legacy. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What's going on, everyone? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling on this Friday morning from Borgata. Seltzer, can I call it a Football Friday? They are back. Is it?
Let's do it. Why not?
50% Football Friday.
Kind
We're
of
getting
Football
there.
Friday.
Hey, they're in training camp.
Football-ish Friday? How about that?
Football-ish Friday. So they've had a couple practices, which is a beautiful thing for the Birds and for us as fans. Look, we'll do a lot on the Eagles today, expectations for the season. We'll do a lot on the trade deadline, expectations for that, which is now in 6 days. Phil's and the Yankees in a few hours, tonight, obviously. The me and Jack thing is heating up as we get closer to tennis on Tuesday. We got a lot to do. Should be a fun show with you at 215-592-9494. Rich.
Hello there, Joe.
Good morning, John. You're always full of such energy in the morning. Good morning.
Tennis was
God.
originally played
It's like a car started in the
bare
cold. I mean, get going. Hello.
Tennis was originally played with bare hands.
Wow.
The precursor to modern tennis was called jeu de paume, which means game of the palm.
Well,
And
Fritz
it was-
probably would have been better at that than me, if you catch my drift.
This sport originated in 12th century France.
You see what I'm doing?
I didn't
right
want to
there?
catch it. I wish I had not caught your drift on that one.
No, that's Fritz's. That's up his alley.
It was popular among monks, so maybe
That makes sense. That jives.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it
No,
does
that's a
jive.
pretty cool fact. Well, I'm looking forward to tennis on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to the Phils and Yanks, which is always, you get that little extra burst. Phillies at Yankees, Phillies at Red Sox. It's always kind of cool. So, Phils, Yanks, we'll get to that as we move through the show. Let's start Birds. They've had a couple of practices. By the way, we'll have Elliot Shore-Parks on the show in about 2 hours to give us the training camp report so far, what he has noticed. We'll get into what we have noticed being there. But let's start overarching, as this season obviously has huge, high, big expectations. And, I want to go back to a poll question and result we had a few days ago, because we put the following poll out a couple days ago. And the question was, have you ever felt, this is right before camp started, have you ever felt this confident about the Eagles heading into training camp? And 56% of people said no. They have never felt this confident, meaning this is the most confident they've ever been. Right now, this team, July, about to turn to August, about to turn to September in a season, is the most confident 56% of Eagles fans have ever felt. And on many levels it makes sense. They just won the Super Bowl, and they did so in a form and fashion they had never done before. They blew out a great team, the Kansas City Chiefs. So I get it. 44% of people said they have been more confident before, or this confident. So to be clear, equal confident or more confident in the past. I'm in that group. Now let me be clear. It's close. This is a great football team. I believe that. But I will tell you, there are elements of this football team that give me some cause for pause. And the team that I was most confident in my lifetime, in the July about to turn to August phase, would be the 04 Eagles. And I'm curious how this resonates with people, because, there's 5 or 6 teams you can consider. There's the teams that, generally we think about the teams that came off a championship or near it. 81 Eagles after 80. 03 Eagles after 02, 04 Eagles after 03, 05 Eagles after 04, 18 Eagles after 17. We were, 23. I mean, they had just lost the Super Bowl in 22. We all thought they should have won and were the best team. So there have been, 6 or 7 times in the past where it's of a similar ilk. I'll tell you this, John, the reason why I lean toward at this stage in 04 over this one, I knew for sure that was a complete team, meaning offense, defense, special teams. I thought they were 3 for 3 going in, and I thought the year proved they were 3 for 3. Now, they didn't win the title. Gave us a hell of a ride for 5 months. Didn't win the title. Lost to one I thought maybe the best Patriot team other than '07. Ironically, that team didn't win. But here's my point. Offense, defense, special teams, that team checked it. This team, I do think, checks offense, but I can't say in a prolific way unless Jalen gets a little better in the passing game. Defense was exceptional last year, but they've lost a lot. Special teams, I don't know. Jake Elliott was a concern last year. Didn't really matter. They plowed through it. John, are you more confident with this squad, past squads? And again, this goes to everyone at 215-592-9494. It's a way to – because, look, we all know we're pretty darn confident. But is it the most confident you've ever been? Let us know, John. What do you say?
I'm really first of all, I'm really tired of hearing Jalen needs to get a little bit better. Jalen needs to get more consistent.
Well, they were not an A+ offense.
Let's not. At the end of the year, that no one in the world could beat them.
They were an A+ offense. They weren't an A+ passing offense, in your opinion. They were an A+ offense.
They were not an A+ offense.
This offense with consistency in the passing game is an all-time. And that's exactly what they're working to accomplish.
They didn't have that.
I'm disgusted by the fact that
you can be disgusted by anything you want. John, you called yesterday on the air on WIP. You referred to Jalen Hurts' season last year as, quote, uneven. It was your word yesterday.
Uneven.
Okay, so let's not act like James. Let's not act like the
define
the whole season.
They had one of the best rushing attacks of all time.
I understand that.
Hold up. In the two most important games of the season, they scored more points than any team has ever scored in those two games.
I understand that, but there were also like 17 or 18 other games. I mean, I'm talking about a whole season.
But
and
he
John called it uneven, and he was right.
offense that was as prolific as any I've ever seen. That is.
You think they're better than the greatest show on turf? You think they're better than Kurt Warner and Marshall Falk and Isaac Green? Well, they weren't.
I played against those guys. I played against those guys. I played with those guys.
Guys, they won last year because their defense was number one.
Joe,
their offense wasn't.
I played against that offense. I watched from the sideline. I did the same things that they did in that offense. I'm telling you. That offense last year was the most dominant thing anyone's ever seen.
That's not accurate.
Joe, part of the reason they had the top defense was because of that running game. Dude,
you guys are in such a revisionist world. Listen, James, was their defense
2,000 yards and took the last game off, dude? That wasn't an all-time great running game? I'm asking you, hold up, real quick. You answer my question first. Was it an all-time great running game?
Yes.
Right. What do you want to do most on offense if you can do it? If you can just run the ball down teams' throats, isn't that the point of football? Like, if you can just run it and win
James
it,
Seltzer,
like, what are you talking about
question
right now,
for you,
dude?
James. Because here's the deal. Now we're getting in a whole different area than I thought we'd get into. But the revisionist history and people not keeping it real is stunning. James, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Just give me an answer. Which unit was better last year, the offense or defense?
Probably the defense, but again, I think they were a lot closer.
James, it's embarrassing. You're embarrassing Temple by saying probably. Of course the defense was better. They were one of the great defenses of all time. Of course, keep it real,
I think
man.
you are I think because of how good the defense was, you are not acknowledging how great the offense was, too.
We had a 2,000-yard rusher.
Of all time, dude.
And you don't think that offense
of all time.
You don't think that offense was one of the most prolific of all time?
No.
We had a 2,000-yard rusher, Joe.
No.
It's because they didn't need to be, Joe. They ran it down teams' throats. I'm dead serious. I'm serious about this.
James,
when
you're
they put up
foolish,
55 points in the NFC Championship game. No, I think you're acting foolish. I think this is nonsensical what you're talking about. They put up 40 in the Super Bowl. Like, I don't know what you're talking about here.
James, there were all the other games they slogged through.
But, Joe.
They scored the most points.
What are you talking about,
I'm aware of that.
Like, it's on the ring. They had the 145, 145?
In the games that mattered most. Have you ever heard of building up?
James, you know how embarrassing it is that you think that the defense was probably better than the offense?
The defense was better than the offense, but I think
you should go talk to Spike and Jack with that opinion. It'd slap you around.
Look, there's 4 people on this show, and there's one person talking the way you're talking, and 3 people talking the way we're talking.
James, have you ever been more
confident?
James Seltzer, have you ever been more confident entering a season than this one?
I don't think so. Because it's tough. In 04, I was super confident. It's clearly between this year and 04. I was confident in 18, but not in the same way I am this year.
Carson thing was weird.
The Carson
you didn't
thing
know
was
when
weird.
he'd play.
I thought they would rally around him coming back. That was my hope. But it's not the same thing as just looking at these two rosters and how stacked they are. I think it's this year, though, because in 04, no matter how much I had confidence they would get to the Super Bowl in 04. I didn't have confidence they would win it. Obviously, I'd never seen them win it, but to your point,
we hadn't even seen them get there.
That Patriots team was a juggernaut team, and they had already won 2. Like, they were coming in, so, like, I didn't go into that year thinking, we're going to win the Super Bowl. I came into that year thinking, we're going to get to the Super Bowl. This year, because I just saw them do it, and I know how great this roster is and this team is, I come in thinking they're going to win the Super Bowl. So I do think it's this year.
Back in 2003, when I arrived here in March in Philadelphia, I was, or April, I think, beginning of the offseason, because I just signed as an unrestricted free agent. Sure. The moment I arrived, I was floored by the fact that everyone was saying Super Bowl. Everyone was saying, I walk into Wawa, everyone's yelling Super Bowl. I walk in, I don't know, I sit down at a table at a restaurant and everyone is yelling Super Bowl, but it wasn't, you guys are going to go win the whole thing. It was, I know this is the year you guys will get there. Yeah. I know this is, and I'm thinking, man, I just played in the Super Bowl with the Oakland Raiders. I'm not as confident as everyone else seems to be that my new Eagles team is going to get there.
Because you knew how hard it was, right?
Because I did. Yeah. I had just been through that. Yeah. And the year before I went to the Super Bowl, we had the Tuck Rule game. Right. And the year before that, Tony Siragusa broke Rich Gannon's collarbone in the end zone in the second quarter of the AFC Championship game. So that team got completely discounted as well. That team should have been a Super Bowl champion, in my mind. And the team that got completely robbed with the Tuck Rule should have been a Super Bowl champion, in my mind. The one year we went as an Oakland Raider, we're playing against my old coach, the guy who knows exactly what the language of the offense is.
No, I get it. So it's hard. Look,
so it's next to the circumstance that comes into play here is almost impossible to predict. It's crazy to think about.
I'll tell you this, Sean. I actually think a large part of what you're saying there is part of why I lean at this stage back in the summer of 04 with that team than this team, because knowing how hard it can be to get there or win, and that the Eagles just did, like, what are the chances they do it again? Now, they could. I'm not saying they can't. I think
they're great.
But
I think the chances are great. And I think, again, back then in 03, we're all cheering the chances of getting there. The times have changed. We now cheer the chances of dominating the league. We cheer the chances of what we did last year, which was we took over the world of football in the postseason. Like, it was a laugher. It was not even close. I do not expect it to look that way again.
No, I don't either.
But I do expect that this team, this organization, they have everything it takes, and they are planning to do that again. They're not just get there, but win it again.
They're in a great spot. There is no question about that. Well, look, we'll ask you at 215-592-9494, have you ever felt this confident? I'll tell you, when you brought in and out to Philadelphia sports, I might say like the 09 Phillies. I'm just going a little further in a little different direction. I'd say I was more confident in the 09 Phillies than this crew, maybe in part because football injuries are tough. But look, 04 was great. 05, I felt pretty good going in until the TO stuff. This one, you feel great going in. I mean, there's a lot to it. Where do you stand on it? 215-592-9494. Just off the roll. And by the way, Spike, Ike, and Jack, they continue to yap their holes.
More? There was more?
Oh, James. I mean, at least you and I are aligned on that, James. I love you, buddy. By the way, reaction on what do you guys make of James saying they were an A-plus offense last year? Is he
actually
right?
Richie said that. I just think they were. Okay. I think you're underrating what a great offense they were. I think you're underrating it.
What do you guys make of it all? It's going to be a fun show. We'll talk about the Hulkster. We got a lot to do today from Borgata on 94 WIP.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Roll call! At CJ's Tire and Auto, we're taking roll during our back-to-school road-ready sale, going on now until August 10th. Save big on service and thousands of tires from top-tier brands. CJTire.com. We keep things moving.
The times you spend with your friends and loved ones are the best. Those selfies you take now will shape memories that will last a lifetime. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Only 2 milligrams of fentanyl can cause an overdose. So learn about the dangers and risks of this frightening, deadly drug at stayinthepic.nj.gov. Don't risk your life and all those wonderful memories you're creating. Stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Know all the risks. Visit stayinthepic.nj.gov.
You deserve the best, and the best pick-me-up is a tasty cake treat. Whether you need a quick snack for the kids or a tasty little moment for yourself, we've got something for everyone. Tackle your errands after enjoying delicious crimpets with smooth icing and a perfect cake. And mouth-watering peanut butter candy cakes are just the right size for getting things done on the go. Find all your family's favorites in stores now. Nobody does it better than Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Back in the hot and stickies today, we're going to get up to 97.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, From voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery. So he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster deals all month long at Dell Toyota. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Toyota. It's time to nuke your old car or truck. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell continues its quest to be the Delaware Valley's #1 Toyota dealer with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Toyota. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale, or visit them online at DellToyota.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corollas, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer.view 494 not included.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Dietz & Watson. Eagles have a walkthrough today after their first 2 practices of training camp. They'll be back in helmets tomorrow morning. Phillies back in action tonight after their day off. They head to the Bronx to face the Yankees for a 3-game series, sitting half a game behind the Mets in second place in the NL East. Both the Phillies and Yankees are 5-5 in their last 10 games. Dietz & Watson meats, cheeses, and condiments are the perfect addition to your barbecue. Online at DietzandWatson.com for local retailers near you. Weather today, sunny and hot with a high of 95. It's currently 74 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, the expectations are huge. You know, whether you line it up as first in your life or second or third or fourth, it's up there. And that's an exciting spot, obviously, to be as an Eagles fan. Devin, you're a little younger than us, so you don't go as far back with the memory of all these seasons. But and of course, I don't go back to the 60s.
I remember all the NFC Championship games from the early 2000s.
Is this the one you feel the most confident in late July?
No, I felt more confident in 23. So coming off of the Super Bowl loss.
All right, play that one out so everyone can remember that. That was 2 years ago. So why more that year than this one?
Because they played so well for the most part in the Super Bowl, in the 2022 Super Bowl. And Jalen Hurts had such an incredible year. I really just thought that, I think we all thought that they were, just going to get back at it and make up for the way things ended. Out in Arizona against Kansas City the first time around. Obviously, that didn't happen. It looked like it might happen again.
Yeah. 10-1.
And then everything, fell apart. Especially when you look at the 2022 season, like they had it was the Phillies going to the World Series on their incredible run, and the Eagles hadn't lost. Their first loss didn't come till I think it was like November against the Commanders. So the confidence was certainly riding high, and I think that actually plays into like what Lane Johnson said, what these guys have said, like we were distracted, we were swinging for the fences, we were playing hero ball, because I think they put those expectations on themselves.
Yeah.
And that was part of their downfall.
It's a very interesting answer. I would break it up this way. Hearing you talk, it's kind of triggering my mind. This is my opinion. I would say the 22 Eagles were a better regular season team than the 24 Eagles.
They were.
I would say we all know the 24 Eagles were a better postseason team than the 22 Eagles.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
that
I mean,
one's,
the 2022
that one's
Eagles regular season.
Oh, I thought that was a better regular
was
season
incredible.
team.
Like,
Yeah.
we were debating, should they go undefeated or not? Like, is
Yeah,
it
we
bad for them to not lose a game?
I actually also, I'll give you another step in this process of discussion. I also thought, I don't want to say like almost no way they could lose to the Chiefs in 22, but I had, going into the game, I had the 22 Eagles as a tremendous favorite against the Chiefs.
Yes.
This past year, a couple months ago, I did not.
But you know how
for what it's worth,
big a deal it is that the players recognize what went wrong in those situations.
Yeah.
When we talked to
point.
Lane Johnson earlier this week, he told us the difference between this year and those, and the last, few go rounds is they were distracted. He was distracted.
Well, this one hasn't
The
started,
team was
to be
distracted.
fair. Like, he's saying, let's hope. I mean, it's kind of just starting now. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I hear you. He identified what happened 2 years ago, but let's not act like they're out of the woods. Like, we don't know what the next 5 months will be.
I'm telling you, I think it's such a big step in the process, such a big part of overcoming this, that you have identified it so far in advance.
Good. It's good.
And they are just very self-aware in this process, more so than I can ever remember seeing in an NFL team.
Okay. All right, well, let's get a lot of calls in here. Where do you stand on the confidence level, which is high? I mean, it should be for everyone. But is it as high or higher than it's ever been for you as an Eagles fan? Let's kick it off with Matthew giving us a shout this morning as we broadcast from Borgata. Good morning, Matthew.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good, pal.
I would say I am very confident for the Eagles this year. I was actually kind of surprised how you just said you were more confident for the Eagles going into 22 Super Bowl than last year.
I was.
Because I kind of felt like I was a little bit of the opposite. Because in 22, I thought if we played the Chiefs versus the Bengals, it was kind of the NFL would get involved with the Chiefs. And, we kind of saw what happened. And then last year, when the NFC Championship game was over, I turned to my wife and I said, man, I hope the Chiefs win because I want to beat them so bad. And we saw what happened, so that was
Well, yeah, I'll say this. I did not think going into last year's Super Bowl that the Chiefs were as good last year as I thought they were or the prior year. But
yeah, that's
but Mahomes, it felt like, had some Jordan Gretzky magic thing.
Yeah.
And you just didn't know, because let's be real, for all the talk about how the Eagles defense collapsed in the fourth quarter in the 22 Super Bowl, which is true, Patrick Mahomes made them collapse. And I was afraid going into the Super Bowl a couple months ago that he could do that again. And it's a big mark against his resume that he lost in such unbelievable fashion. I mean, Brady and Montana. So Montana never lost Super Bowl. Brady never got walloped. The 3 times Brady lost in the Super Bowl is close. 2 against the Giants, 1 against the Eagles. Mahomes, the game was it was absurd. What happened a couple months ago?
Even when you include the extra points the Chiefs scored, if you still add up the 3 losses that Brady had, it's still less points than just the one Mahomes lost.
Way less.
Well, not
And
way
the
less.
one
It ended up being
against us
18
for-
points versus like 14 or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, and when he only had, like 700 yards in that Super Bowl.
Yeah, 500 something, yeah. Yeah.
One more thing. I don't know if you guys have seen anything from training camp yet this year, but have you guys seen anything about Ty Robinson? Because I don't know. Like, when I saw that we drafted him, I kind of thought he could be something good with Jalen
Well, Vic
Carter.
Fangio referenced him yesterday in the press conference. Matthew, good call. I mean, John Vic referenced him as far as, he's in there as a guy to obviously replace Milton Williams and the others, and he'll be a rotational guy.
He's behind Moro Ojomo right now.
Yeah.
Rotating in there. He's exciting. I haven't had a chance to watch much with the young guys. So I haven't seen much of him. I will keep an eye on that spot, especially when we get back there next week. I think Monday and Tuesday we'll be out there.
He's my pick for, I don't want to say like the best rookie of the season, because I have high hopes for Jahad Campbell, but for someone who, like, we haven't really talked a lot about him, and I could see him being, sneaky, really impactful.
Yeah,
to this
why?
team.
I could see him
because
being
he's
on
really
the field.
fast, he's really athletic.
And we need
he can
bodies.
also they put him in at fullback for like 8 plays, and he scored on 7 of them at Nebraska. And also, just I think his personality and energy is perfect for Philadelphia.
Look, he's going to get a shot big time because they lost a lot of guys up front. And look, Jalen Carter obviously plays almost every snap. It'll be interesting to see if that standard continues. But as a position, typically you're playing at least 3, if not 4 guys with frequency. So, yeah, I would expect him to get, 30, 35, 40% of the snaps this year.
With that point that Jalen Carter plays almost every snap.
Yeah.
I wonder how this is managed, this camp by Jalen Carter, by this team, by the athletic trainers, by the team medical staff. He is not practicing. I don't know, is this already, rep control? Is this already we're just resting our best players because they don't really need the reps at this point?
The two guys that
get a season
the two
full
guys
of
that get
reps?
unusually leaned on the most, like the quarterback plays every play. That's the way it goes. The two guys that get unusually leaned on the most are Saquon and
Jalen Carter is one of them. Is this just the new? Is this the new age of we're going to let our best players? Yeah, serious.
I don't think that they would.
Well, it's possible.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll say this: I had never seen in modern times. I don't know what it was.
He's not practicing.
30
I
years
was
ago,
watching him,
I've never
walk
seen anyone
around
play
out
more than
there
he did
yesterday.
last year.
No, I've never seen anyone play more than he did last year. But he's out there at
that
practice,
spot.
walking around, like out at practice, but not practicing.
Yeah,
I just wonder if that's what they're going to do now because he really is that good. He really doesn't necessarily need all the reps other guys would.
All right, coming up, we pay some tribute to Hulk Hogan, the third notable celebrity death this weekend, this week. Excuse me, James? Oh, James was telling John he's got I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, James.
I
The
always try
Hulkster.
and inside baseball. I try and wait for a little, and I thought you were done talking. I jumped in. You weren't. It was my bad.
My fault, buddy. Hulkster passing away. That was sad to see. We'll talk about that. Also, something that was said by Dallas Goedert about being back with the Birds after we didn't know if he would be. And Spike, Ike, and Jack continuing to run their yap, what they say. You'll hear it all. And by the way, your chance to win a really cool full pack of tickets to see an Eagles practice. How? We'll tell you next. From Borgata on 94 WIP.
Just when I thought Wild Fork Foods couldn't make my life any easier in preparing the best restaurant quality meals at home, they've outdone themselves again. I'm telling you, I'm loving Wild Fork Foods' new Easy Kebabs. These restaurant-grade kebabs are available in an assortment of meat and seasoning selections like the beef steakhouse, Cajun chicken, and lamb, lemon, and garlic. They're already perfectly marinated and ready for the grill. You've also got to try their peri-peri seasoned bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs. Their peri-peri rub adds a layer of spice to these juicy, antibiotic-free chicken thighs for an easy and delicious weekend entree. And at just about $2.98 per pound, Wild Fork helps keep your dinners simple, delicious, and affordable. Visit one of Wild Fork's Greater Philadelphia retail locations today and try their irresistible kebabs, their peri-peri chicken, or one of their other pre-marinated meat choices today. Or shop Wild Fork online for same-day delivery. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Bunker Buster deals at Dell Chevrolet. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Jets quarterback Justin Fields suffered a dislocated toe on his right foot at practice Thursday. Fields is listed as day-to-day and is expected to miss some significant time, according to the team. Head coach Aaron Glenn expressed his confidence in backup Tyrod Taylor, saying there's no drop-off in play calling from Fields to Taylor. Meantime, Aaron Rodgers making his long-awaited Steelers training camp debut in Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Rodgers saying that any given year, there are usually 6 to 8 teams capable of winning the Super Bowl, maybe 10 to 12 some seasons, and I believe the Steelers are one of them. Falcons quarterback Michael Penix Jr. said he's feeling more confident heading into year 2 and confident in his team, saying, "We should be the best in the league with the guys we've got around us. We should be unstoppable. That's our goal. We want to be number 1 in all categories." This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low. It just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or a tankless model, choose Bradford White. Go to BradfordWhite.com. Bradford White, built to be the best.
The summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura. Turn up the volume on value in the 2025 Acura MDX, EDX, and more. In person or at EliteAcura.com through July 31st.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Eagles have a walkthrough today after their first 2 practices of training camp. They'll be back in helmets tomorrow morning. Phillies back in action tonight and sitting half a game behind the Mets in second place in the NL East. Taijuan Walker gets the start for their first game against the Yankees. Former Flyers goaltender Carter Hart was found not guilty in the Hockey Canada sexual assault trial. The Flyers cut ties with Hart before free agency last season. Weather today, sunny and hot with a high of 95. It's currently 74 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP.
Well, the Hulkster passed away. And it is the third this week that it's notable. John, for you and me, and James, you to an extent, I mean, you want to talk about 80 childhood, man, because he was at top of the... When was it, John? Would you say like mid-80s, top of the top?
I'd say 86, 87. I had the giant, 11-inch tall wrestler, the one that was Hulk Hogan, perched atop my desk in middle school. I think that was 86, 87. Every so often it would be Saturday night's main event that would come on national TV on Saturday night in place of Saturday Night Live, which was a huge deal. So you could get these, it was like almost like pay-per-view before pay-per-view, that quality of match between, top flight guys.
Sure.
It wasn't a star and a heel. It was a star and a star against one another, and it was on NBC. So,
dude,
that
it was a big
cool.
deal. I mean, listen, I have faded away from wrestling over the last 30 years.
Oh,
big time.
No, you're right.
Big time.
And I've
but
lost
when
touch
Hulk was
with
the
it,
guy, man.
But he was everything, and he was the world champion.
My God.
And it was him. It was Andre the Giant.
Totally.
It was Junkyard Dog. And it was, they're against Nikolai Volkov and the powers of, evil in the world.
Roddy Piper.
Rowdy
Iron
Piper.
Sheik.
Yeah, sure. Iron Sheik. Yeah, the powers of evil around the world. And Hulk Hogan was like the representation of America and
incredible.
goodness and fighting.
Brutus
these
Beefcake
powers.
would get in there.
Yeah.
It was all right, so I want to play some audio. We actually, John, you're going.
Remember when he went rogue, when he went bad, and he
didn't like
painted
that.
his beard all black, and all of a sudden it was like, wait a second, who is this guy?
Yeah, I try to. I
Try to
don't
block that out.
Pretend
I
that
do
didn't
block
happen,
it out.
yeah.
that was horrible. Hulk to me will always be the guy from the '80s. And I was a Hulkamaniac. And, John, we have some audio.
Everyone was.
Yeah, we do.
But we all met him before all that as Thunder Lips in Rocky III.
That's true, too. Yeah.
He was, man, I was amazed by his presence in that movie.
No question.
And I was afraid of him. I thought, oh, my gosh, Rocky, don't go near him. Don't go near him. And then all of a sudden when he turned kind.
At the very end.
That really meant something to
So
me as
Hulk,
a little kid.
Hulk's a big one. And, John, we have a lot of audio of Hulk to play for you today because we pulled some audio. It'll entertain the folks. Let's listen to one of the many things we pulled. Audio of Hulk from back in the day.
The Hulkster is the greatest WWF champion there ever was and there ever will be. And after WrestleMania 6, I'm going to prove that to all those warriors that still believe in you. What you going to do when the largest arms in the world and the power of Hulkamania destroy you?
So good. All right, so condolences to Hulk. And of course, this follows a week where Ozzy died and Malcolm Jamal Warner died, who I'll always call Theo. But, Malcolm Jamal Warner seemed like a great guy. So we have a Twitter poll question of the day that actually speaks to the passing of these three. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual Sizzling Summer Sales event is on now. Make sure you visit ArminChevrolet.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. Poll question. Curious, which celebrity death, and there have been three notable ones today from completely different sectors of American society, which celebrity death hit you the hardest this week? Which one hit you the hardest? We've put them in order of how they died. A, Malcolm Jamal Warner. B, Ozzy Osbourne. C, Hulk Hogan. So for me, it was Malcolm Jamal Warner. Maybe in part because he was the youngest.
Me too, Joe. And because we knew him as a kid.
We knew him as a kid.
We knew him
Yep.
we were kids, and he was a kid. And
Yeah.
also, like, he never really looked, like, old, you know? Like,
No, he never looked
he,
old.
He just always looked like
And the
Malcolm
way he
Jamal
died,
Warner.
James.
And the way he died, and
Yeah.
so unexpected. Like,
Yeah.
you know, at least with Hulk and Ozzy, and again, they're all hit hard, but, like, at least they were older. They were heading towards that. Still too young
Yeah.
in the 70s, but, you know, 54, man, and out of nowhere. That one hit me the hardest.
John, are you Ozzy because you met him?
Probably.
It's a tough poll question, isn't it? It's an interesting.
Yeah.
They could all be in the 30 percentile range. I mean, they're all going to get a lot of votes on our poll here.
I was really surprised by the Hulk Hogan thing, you know, because he just seemed so big and strong and larger than life in every way. Like, it just seemed like he would be immortal.
Sometimes
almost.
those guys, though, you know.
Well, they've gotten big and strong in ways
For a
that
reason,
make
yeah,
them
exactly.
the opposite of immortal,
Right.
which is sad. And I don't know if that's part of it, but
Too big and too strong, you might
yeah,
say.
I mean, look how
exactly.
Andre the Giant didn't live long at all.
A lot of those guys. I mean, there's so many of them that,
Totally.
you know.
Absolutely.
Well, anyway,
That's
we're
scary
curious.
stuff. No, it's for me. It's definitely Ozzy,
Ozzy, yeah.
and you know, because he was such a warm guy, and I thought that he was having some health problems, but you know, he just performed live, very recently.
That's
like
right.
It's like a
was
week
under the
ago or
impression,
whatever.
Yeah, it was.
I was
really
under the
soon.
impression that he was bouncing back, and so that was really hard.
Well, we, condolences to all the Hulkamaniacs out there. I was certainly a big fan for sure. 215-592-9494. By the way, moving from, sort of the theater of absurd with the Hulk thing to a little bit more home base here. So, Devin, it was only a few weeks back. We were here at Borgata doing a show, and a listener came up to us, and we found out recently, you found out directly that someone that we knew that was a listener to WIP passed away recently.
Yeah, so Dan came in. He didn't just stop by. Like, he stayed for basically the entire show here at Borgata. Him and his dog Zin, who was so adorable. And yes, I got an email that he sadly passed away shortly thereafter, and he was a massive, massive WIP fan, but especially a morning show fan.
Yeah,
so.
Condolences to Dan's family. He was a nice guy. John, I don't remember if you were here that week or not. Obviously, there's been some vacation in the summer,
don't
but
think
it
I
wasn't.
was.
I mean, Devin, was probably a month and a half ago.
It was I would say maybe even less. It was like right before 4th of July-ish, end of June. John, I feel like he had a dog. Remember the Labrador? It was a yellow lab.
I feel like I would have remembered that. Like, I wish I would have met.
Oh,
that
you know
guy.
what? Maybe it was Joey. It
Might have been Jody Mack.
Day. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been Jody Mack. Well, anyway, condolences to Dan's family. We certainly send our very, very best to the family. All right, let's go to the phones. How you can win tickets to an Eagles practice. We'll get to that shortly. We got a lot to say on the Spike Lake and Jack stuff, me versus Jack. Let's go to OG Jason right now. Jason, good morning, pal.
Morning, Joe. How are you?
Good, buddy.
Good. I told James I want to talk about the Eagles, but I do want to touch on Hulk Hogan. But first, my Eagles point. I'm confident about the Eagles. This team there's no question of what we're going to get out of this team in my heart. You know, in previous years, it's, are they going to be better or are they going to be worse? No, I think they're going to be the same, which is Super Bowl caliber team. Whether or not they win, I don't know, but
Sure.
they are a Super Bowl caliber team.
Well, they've been that the last 3 years. Now, they were 2 years ago until they weren't. So that one you kind of have to break up almost in two parts of the year. But for the last 3 years, they have looked like that for good portions of the seasons. Seasons.
Absolutely. Now, I want to touch on Hulk. So I donated my kidney to a guy named Bill in 2014. His first wife was the cousin of Pretty Boy Larry Sharp. And Larry Sharp owned the first publicly accessible professional wrestling school, which is now in Paulsboro, the world-famous Monster Factory. So Bill was 25 back in June of '84 and invited Larry to his birthday party. Well, Larry happened to be at a show in Philadelphia with Hulk Hogan. Brought Hulk Hogan from Philadelphia and a few of his friends to Bill's house in South Jersey.
What did he say about Hulk?
He said it was weird seeing him tip his head to the right to walk through the door. And he said Hulk was so appreciative of nobody bothering him, just dudes being dudes, that they ended up hanging out like at least a half dozen more times.
That's very cool, man. That's very, very cool.
And
Well, I'll tell you this, Jason. I can say this with authority. Hulk before he passed away, was rooting for me versus Jack. I just want you to know that.
I don't think so. And to be clear, I'm an afternoon show foxhole guy. I know John is as well. But I gotta say, in fairness, I bought Jack's book, and Joe, I told you I pre-ordered your book.
Thank you.
But I think if I were not a foxhole guy for the afternoon show, I would ask why Jack is making his co-hosts buy the book while you're giving your book away for free.
It's a good question. I'll just let you know, I had to buy Jack's book as his, podcast co-host. No free books is what I was told. So I'm just saying.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean,
I will not comment on the record on that one, Jason. I can't. But Jason, it's an intriguing question, sir.
I was happy to buy Jack's book. I'll put that.
I was happy to buy it. I got it yesterday, actually. All right, Jason, good call, buddy. Keep the calls coming to us when you can. We appreciate it. By the way, when you call in, anyone and everyone, the rest of the show, your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets to the Eagles public practice, which is happening on Sunday, August 10th. It's the only public practice this year. I mean, other than the ones at the Link, at the NovaCare that are like public to sponsors and stuff. This is the only one that's really, really, really open. But you got to have tickets, and it's on August 10th. It's at the Link. It's your chance to see the squad, or at least remnants of the squad that won the bowl this past year. Here's how we give away the tickets today. So first off, it's a happy day because, John, it's a Happy Gilmore day, man. Happy Gilmore is back after 20, it's not quite 30 years, I don't think.
I think it is. No, I think it was 90s maybe. Or not quite 30.
Well, yeah,
so
but I think it was
late
90s.
Oh, it was
98,
90s.
97.
It was
So, it's probably
90s.
27, 28 years. Yeah.
So if you don't know, Happy Gilmore is back today, which also means Shooter McGavin is back today. And Shooter McGavin's one of the great antagonists of all time. If you don't know antagonists, kind of
how do you put that? The great antagonist. I hated him so much.
He might
but
be the
you're
best.
Right. He was a great antagonist.
So the thorn in the side of the protagonist, like the good,
just drove me nuts.
The guy you're rooting for. By the way, sometimes the protagonist isn't a good guy, for what it's worth. Like Tony Soprano was kind of the protagonist, but he's a criminal and a murderer.
Morally gray.
Morally black.
They call him an anti-hero, as they say. Yeah.
So here's the deal. We're going to have some fun because the Happy Gilmore Shooter McGavin relationship for 2 hours on the screen was phenomenal to watch. Close to 30 years ago. It was a great relationship between protagonist and antagonist. Today we ask you at 215-592-9494. Give us a great answer for the most entertaining, perhaps interesting, fascinating, but I think more than anything, entertaining. I mean, we go to a movie. You want to be entertained. Give us a great answer for an entertaining relationship between the protagonist, the main guy, and the antagonist, the thorn in the side. By the way, it don't have to be a sports movie. I mean, I'll tell you this. I think Luke and Darth Vader, frankly, it was interesting, but I never loved it was interesting, but I wouldn't call it as entertaining. Like Rocky and Apollo, that was bonkers. I mean, Rocky and Apollo, Apollo brings him up to the screen. He's on the TV around Thanksgiving, and he chooses him to fight. He's the Italian stallion. That whole thing was awesome. I mean, the way Rock's in the ring and Apollo's coming into the ring in Rocky 1, he's got the George Washington thing going. That was theater, man. Give us a great answer for a great relationship that's fascinating and entertaining. Protagonist, antagonist. Whoever provides the best answer wins a 4-pack of tickets to the Eagles practice. Richie, what do you think?
I love watching these guys. They're the same guy. It's Mike Myers. It's Dr. Evil and
good answer.
Austin Powers.
Sure.
That's a good answer.
That is a good
Pretty
answer.
funny.
It's very funny. Seltzer, give me a great, really fun relationship for the audience today.
Should I take a haymaker? There's so many good answers. I have a non-haymaker and a haymaker. I'm going to let you choose.
Non-haymaker.
Okay, then I'll go with Dan Gallagher and Alex Forrest in Fatal Attraction.
Oh, yeah. Holy mackerel. Yeah, they got it on until they did not get
buddy.
it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fatal Attraction, 1984, I believe.
Did you have to look up
87,
the names, Jimmy?
87.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. No, I looked up his name. I knew her name was Alex Forrest. I didn't know what I didn't know what Michael Douglas's name was. I knew Alex Forrest, a famous character.
What a movie that was. And again, this goes for everyone at 215-592-9494. There's a lot of ways to go with it. I mean, you could even go Tony Soprano and Phil Leotardo at the end of season 7 or 6, whatever the hell it was. And by the way, they're both bad guys. But that was great. I mean, coming down the stretch of Sopranos, oh, my God, Tony and Phil Leotardo, that was awesome. Devin, and they're both bad guys. Devin, what do you got?
This is going to surprise no one, but I'm going with Harry Potter and Voldemort would not exist without one another. So.
Oh, my Lord. You do like your Potter.
That's
awesome.
You really do.
But it's a good answer, but Joe, you wouldn't know because I don't think have you ever seen Harry Potter?
Seen it. I've seen it.
But do you remember?
Not much.
Did I ever tell you guys I remember so verbatim holding the second to last book in the series, and it was hardback because it had just come out. Yeah, I think it was the Half-Blood Prince. While at training camp as an Eagle, in the room with Brian Westbrook and Carell Buckhalter as we were watching Terrell Owens doing sit-ups in the driveway. I was holding Harry Potter to my chest.
That's unbelievable. That really is.
My camp book that year.
That's great, man. I don't know if that's as unbelievable as what Jack Ike and Spike keep yapping about me. You know, they doubt everything about my injury. They doubt that they doubt I had an injection.
It's just hard to
I had an
understand
injection. I don't know what to tell you.
They're making up this alternate world
They are.
that does not exist.
Well, let's listen to something Spike said yesterday because he keeps saying this nonsense.
He gets embarrassed, and his reaction is to do two things, Ike. The first thing is to say that he's injured, which, by the way, is a setup for him to win tennis and then quit and say that he won. That's what's happening here. So, by the way, he's so injured that he's been practicing tennis and playing in golf tournaments.
Right.
So the injury thing is a lie.
I'm playing through it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Because, John, every day I say I'm playing through, and every day they double down after our show with the same nonsense. We have a second poll question today. Second poll question. Are members of and I say the answer to this is yes. Are members of the afternoon show out of line to publicly say that I am lying about getting an injection in my groin? I mean, Devin, do you you don't think I'm going to win? That's fine. You're not rooting for me. That's not exactly fine, but it is what it is. But would you acknowledge that you believe me that I got an injection in my groin?
I would believe you, yes.
Thank you.
Because you're made of glass.
Well, that's
you're not aligned properly.
I mean, these guys, man, they're killing me.
By the way, you could have just said, "Oh, I hurt myself." Like you're telling the world, I got a huge needle stuck in my groin.
That's a lot of
People are
detail.
like super psyched to tell the world.
Correct.
Maybe they just have a problem with the fact that you're setting it up like, hey, if I do lose, here's why.
Well, yeah, they are worried about that, and that's not something they got to worry about. But I know they are concerned about it. The other thing I'll say is, the video.
But that is something that
they're talking about
will be perceived.
Look, if they said it's a setup, like that part, I don't have an issue with. Like them, like that's fine. You're playing through whatever. It's the point where they keep saying you're not injured. That's the big issue because that they're calling you a liar.
By the way, James, yesterday when the video of Jack's meltdown finally got out, quite a number of people turned against moi.
Ooh.
I mean, people are saying that I came off as a jerk in the video because I'm counting the
because you're sitting there like.
So I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Even my mom has been so into this. Shout out Robin.
Yeah.
And
hello, Robin.
She literally texted me yesterday afternoon, was like, after watching that video, I'm rooting for Jack. Because she's gotten really into golf, and she's like, I couldn't believe Joe was just constantly nagging him. I admittedly still need to go back and watch
I thought it was smart. Oh, Devin, come on, man. What are you doing? It's the best video of all time. I actually thought it was smart. I thought it was the exact thing you should have done in that situation. You were playing into Jack melting down. You were.
Well, there was two different issues. One is that perception, whether true or not, whether that was an advantage to me to be a needler. But here, I'm being honest. The biggest reason was because you got to remember, guys, when we're out there, it's just a few of us. We don't have Jim Nantz. We don't have, PGA scorekeepers. We don't have spotters for the ball. Like, it's just us. And if you notice at the very beginning of that video, at one point, Jack takes a full swing, misses the ball, and doesn't say to us, hey, guys, I missed the ball. That counts as a stroke. I have to jump in to say, was that a swing? And he's, yes. So my point is that was the 10th hole, Devin. There were a number of times up until that point where they misidentified. Like, I'll give you an example. We were around hole 4 or 5. And anyone that knows golf knows when you're line 3, it means you've taken 3 shots so far.
Yeah.
And you can say you're shooting 4. Your next shot, you're shooting 4. You're line 3, you're shooting 4. Well, Ike, who knows golf, and is a golfer, did not understand that. We were like 5 holes before that. He kept saying, line 3, shooting 3. I'm like, Ike, Jack is line 3, shooting 4. You can be line 4, shooting 5. You can't be line 5, shooting 5. So, like, they had terminology wrong. So part of and so Devin, what your mom saw was the 10th hole. I was drilling down because it's like, guys, like, this is it. Let's make sure we don't screw up the count. And I know based on holes 1 through 9, I was within my right to make sure. Let's make sure we got it right. So just so you know, for everyone out there that thought I was being a jerk,
she's probably listening.
I was just trying to make sure we were keeping score properly.
Okay.
All I'm saying.
Okay.
All right.
Robin, text me. Let me know if you believe it.
Yeah, we need the Robin update here. Definitely need the Robin update.
Oh my Lord! All right, up ahead the Goddard thing about Jalen Hurts in the all season. We'll get to that and much more. From Board got it today, and give us a really entertaining dynamic between the main character in a movie or a show and the person that's just kind of the thorn in the side. There are so many great relationships through the years. Which one stands out to you the most? 215-592-9494 from Borgata on 94 WIP.
Summer's heating up, and soon it will be football season. So if you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers. I stopped by their store recently and had an amazing experience with Paul Cozy. He walked me through their stunning engagement rings, their custom in-house process, and the passion that drives this incredible family-owned business. So whether you're planning a beach proposal or getting ready for your own big moment, don't forget the 5th C. That's cut, color, clarity, carat, and of course, Cozy.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score Report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Kick off summer at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models, and they are unaffected by tariffs. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top dollar for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
United Tire, reliability when you need it most.
I was in a bind before leaving for a road trip, and they were able to help me right away. Thank you so much for fixing my tire last minute. Super accommodating staff. Would highly recommend.
Another recent reviewer said,
"First time here and was a very pleasant experience. Clean lobby, professional staff. This is my auto service place now."
Find your auto and tire service center. United Tire. All locations and more at unitedtire.com. Don't drive alone, drive United.
Okay, guys, so you've got hair. Glad Hair can help you keep it. You losing it? They can help you with that too. The team at Glad Hair has been defending hairlines for over 30 plus years and have mastered the Glad Hair technique. If you want more than just a treatment, if you want one-on-one customized care, follow-up, check-ins, and ongoing maintenance treatments for optimal results, they've got you covered. It's the reason why they're Philadelphia's leading hair restoration destination. Call them at 610-980-4000 or visit gladhairmm.com.
The Professional Fighters League World Tournament Finals comes to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, Friday, August 1st. And 2 titles are on the line. Undefeated rising star Thad Jean takes on former world champion Logan Storley for the welterweight title. Plus, former PFL champions collide when Jesus Pinedo goes toe-to-toe with Movlid Kaibulaev for the featherweight title. Don't miss your chance to see the action live Friday, August 1st. Tickets are available now at Ticketmaster.com.
When it
it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and picture day perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster deals all month long at Dell Toyota. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Toyota. It's time to nuke your old car or truck. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell continues its quest to be the Delaware Valley's #1 Toyota dealer with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Toyota. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale, or visit them online at DellToyota.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR percent financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corollas, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer.fee 494 not included.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. 2 days before a scheduled city council vote, the Washington Commanders reworked their proposed stadium deal to redirect nearly $1 billion in new revenue to the District of Columbia and expand community benefit. This just reveals the extent to which the Josh Harris-led ownership group is ripping off taxpayers in this deal once again. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. When the summer heats up, so does Schwarber.
It's the second three-run home run of the day for Kyle Schwarber.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Come on now. All right, what's the meaning, Seltzer? Explain it to me.
Robin. Her mom's name is Robin.
Oh, yeah. I'm right.
Yeah. Shout out, Robin. I mean, it's a pretty simple one there, I thought.
I really couldn't. I didn't put it together. So let me just say one more thing about the video that made the rounds yesterday. Just for further emphasis on why, Devin, I did what I did. And please, and Mrs. Caney, if you're listening right now,
I think she might still be asleep, but don't worry. She listens to our show in full every single day.
I
So
can't
she
wait
will
for her to
hear
hear
this,
this. That's
even if
great.
it's not in real time.
All right, Mrs. Caney, let me address this fact. And no, I'm going to call it Mrs. Caney. You will notice this near the start of the video. There's a point where I reference I'm line 4, and Ike says, no, you're line 5. And I say, no, I'm line 4, and then we go through it, and Ike's like, oh, yeah, you're right, you are line 4. So my point, Devin, is that's why, and my point, Mrs. Caney, that's why I was so specific so frequently.
Okay.
Because you can't imagine up until that point how many times those guys had things wrong.
Okay.
So, and again, we don't have 37 PGA Tour officials out there keeping track of it all for us.
Well,
so
we'll find out.
James, is that a convincing case? I mean, Ike
I'm sorry, I was
literally
on the phone, so I'm so sorry.
In the video, Ike literally misidentifies how many shots they've taken.
Yeah, that's convincing.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm, I mean.
And again, I do think that golf was a head game. That was the whole point of the golf thing, and your whole point going in was I'm 20 strokes worse than this guy. I only win if he melts down a bit, and part of that is making sure he's focused on what's happening and then kind of needling and all. It's part of the game.
I will not confirm nor deny whether said needling was intentional or not. I will not. What I will do is give you some audio of Dallas Goedert, and it shines a really good light on Jalen Hurts.
It both ways.
Huh?
You kind of can't have it
Yeah, I'm trying to
both
straddle
ways.
that fence.
You are trying to appeal to Devin's mom and say, hey, sorry for the needling.
Robin is a newly obsessed golfer. She's actually golfing all day today. So
Nice.
she takes the rules seriously, and she did not appreciate your constant chat.
Well,
That's
and
all
really,
I'm
it's
gonna say.
it's not as much of your mom; it's the thousands of people that were turned off
Manipulative.
yesterday.
Yeah.
because
No, it's manipulative.
Well-
That's been my point too. I don't appreciate that part.
Three words, Sean.
Don't manipulate me.
3 words.
I want to make these decisions for myself.
Seltzer, what are my 3 words in life?
Deal with it.
Deal with it. All right, let's get to
Are you
Goddard.
talking to Devin's mom?
No, I'm talking to you. So let's talk about Goddard and something he said about Hurts yesterday, which is pretty cool. Goddard obviously did not know if he'd be back or not this season. He is back, and that's great news. Hurts was a helping hand along the way. Listen to something Goddard said yesterday.
Yeah, he reached out to me a couple times. We talked. I got a lot of respect for Jalen. Love playing with him. Obviously, want to play with him throughout my entire career. We'll see where it goes, but when you got a guy like that, good person, he'd text me, he'd call me, and we just stayed in touch, and that meant a lot to me. Made my decision even easier to try to work something out.
Very good stuff right there. All right, let's go to the phones. Gary in Whitehall. Gary, we got training camp, we got a trade deadline, and we got me and Fritz. Good morning to you, pal.
Good morning to you. How you doing today?
Fantastic.
I got one question there, Joe. What's Jackie Quick gonna do when the hammer puts misery on you?
Yeah, well, tell you this, my man. It's you ask him that in the afternoon show, but Gary, I expect on Tuesday at noon by about 12:35, maybe 12:45, to be up 2-1 in this competition.
I wasn't, and I'm still not an avid tennis player, but a good friend of mine is, and every time we would play, he would always tell me this, and he would do it. After you serve, on the return, hit it right back at him because he's not going to know what to do.
Well, I will tell you this, Gary. I haven't figured out a strategy yet, and to a large extent, it'll be based on what I sense in the first game or two. Am I going to be aggressive to go for winners or more hit it back to him and just, hope that he starts making the mistakes? Because a lot of tennis players make unforced errors. By the way, myself included. I mean, it's pretty common. So I don't know what the strategy will be, but I expect when all is said and done that I'm up 2-1. What do you got on the Eagles, Gary? What do you got on the Birds, my man? We're a couple of days in it. So have you ever been this confident about the Eagles?
Yes, 04.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with that team coming in, but this year, this squad, very close. I mean,
Very close. But Gary, let me tell
Don't
you.
you think it's different though, Gary? Like the way that 04 felt, like we knew we could get there to the NFC Championship game, and then the challenge was, hey, you got to get past that point.
It was.
The confidence was to get to the very end
Yeah.
and not any further. And so
I
there was
getcha.
frustration mixed in with the confidence.
fair.
There is no frustration mixed in with this confidence.
That is fair. Gary, I'll give you a differentiation why I lean 0-4 in late July instead of this group. So there was 3 big losses after the 0-3 season. The 3 best players that the Eagles lost were Troy Vincent, Bobby Taylor, and Deuce Staley. Now let's go through them for a moment. What happened in 0-4? Well, Troy and Bobby T, it got turned over to Sheldon and Lito, who we weren't certain of, but we had seen them play as backups, and we knew they were high picks, and we had a pretty darn strong confidence they could step in and play well, which they obviously did. And Deuce, of course, it was turned over to Brian Westbrook, who we were incredibly confident in. That's where, to me, this one is different. I am far less confident in turning over CJ GJ spot, Milton Williams spot, Josh Sweat spot, Darius Slay spot. That would be my main reason why back then I was more confident in that group than this group at that time. Does that make sense?
I was thinking the same thing, especially
Because right now we're talking about Keely Ringo, right? We're talking about Trot Jr. We're talking about the kid, the Ty Robinson. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the back end of that defense is the most important thing. We don't. This defense is not designed to get the pressure on the quarterback like it was in 2017, I'm sorry, 2022. But it's being to contain and
Yeah.
build the whole.
All right, Gary, give me
quarterback.
an answer, my man. And a really entertaining relationship between the 2 main, sort of characters.
Batman and Joker.
Oh, yeah, sure. All right, so how entertaining was it, John? Batman and Joker. It's decent. I think it's more about it's okay. It's pretty good.
Wow.
There's better.
I mean, I guess it depends if do you really like Jack Nicholson's performance? Like, which Joker are we talking about?
I think Heath Ledger and that
Christian Bale.
I thought that was a stronger relationship
That's
than
the consummate
Douglas and Jack.
Academy awarded version.
Yeah. And the cartoon back
But
in the
you've got
day.
a lot of them. You've got a lot of versions to choose from,
Yeah.
so it is a really strong answer.
It's a decent
I guess.
answer for sure. All right, coming up, more of the audio of the Hulkster through the years. Also, something Nolan Smith said about his recovery. We'll get to the trade deadline as it is coming up now in just 6 days. Vic Fangio with some funny stuff yesterday about the Eagles. Lane Johnson's view of the Eagles trying to do it again, plus beat the hammer and more. Phone calls on all of it from Borgado, 94 WIP. All right, let me take a moment to acknowledge the wonderful people, my friends, Junior, I, and the entire team at Family and Company Jewelers. And I tell you all the time, they're the best of the best. I mean, I say that. They're the best of the best. I would generally say you should take my word for fact. But some may not believe it. Well, know this. When I say best of the best, I'm talking about engagement rings, customer service, quality price, quality of people, customer care, all that stuff. But it's now not just my word. It's now official. You don't have to just take my word for it because South Jersey Magazine has named Family and Company Jewelers the best of the best for 2025 jewelry stores. 2025 jewelry, the best of the best from South Jersey Magazine is Family and Company Jewelers. Is as it is because that's just the way it is. They're the best for the best diamond, for the best customer care, the best pricing, the whole deal. They're located on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Check them out, Family and Company Jewelers, of course, online, and also their beautiful showroom. You got to see to believe. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Yankees. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
He's looking up, and he's out of room. That one's gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura. Ikery's here, and nothing says summer like cruising in the 2025 Acura MDX, available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or turn up the volume on value when you lease the 2025 Acura ADX for only $429 a month for 36 months. Claim your summer of performance savings in person or at EliteAcura.com now through July 31st. And when you do, tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 7/31/25.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work.
For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe's, Tucson's, and Elantras. Anyone you can rock. Come on down, we'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X-Fi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
College football summer is no time to slouch because we are taking you to school on the Cover 3 podcast, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network. It's time for our annual summer school series as we take time to break down some of your favorite teams with experts and insiders who know these depth charts from top to bottom. But summer school is just extra credit as we go through positional drafts, player rankings, and more. Follow and listen to the Cover 3 podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Roll call.
Is your car ready for the carpool line? Check. College move-in day? Check. Brakes, batteries, oil, tires? Check, 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 and check. At CJ's Tire and Auto, we're taking roll during our back-to-school road ready sale. Going on now until August 10th. CJ's is making sure your ride is ready for the new school year and keeping you and your car moving. For a limited time, save big on service and thousands of tires from top-tier brands, like instant savings of up to $60 off a set of Falcon Acclimate tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. From oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement, CJ's Tire and Auto has kept their customers moving for over 53 years with 18 locations and over 100,000 tires, including Falcon tires at cjtire.com. Roll into your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and take advantage of instant savings on a set of Falcon tires. cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Glatt Hair. Phillies back in action tonight after their day off. They head to the Bronx to face the Yankees for a 3-game series, sitting half a game behind the Mets in second place in the NL East. Both the Phillies and Yankees are 5-5 in their last 10 games. Eagles have a walkthrough today after their first 2 practices of training camp. Elliott Shore-Parks joins the show coming up in the 8 o'clock hour to break it all down. Do you have failing or thinning hair, wearing a hat too much this summer? Visit the area's #1 team for hair restoration at glatthairctr.com. Weather today, sunny and hot with a high of 95. It's currently 79 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, good morning to you from Borgata today on a, sort of football Friday. Because the Birds are back. Not entirely. Not regular season action yet, but it is training camp. They have practiced a couple times. We'll talk to Elliot about that in an hour. His camp report. We'll get John's camp report in a moment because, of course, we were there yesterday as well. Let's play some audio of Nolan Smith. He's a really key Eagle. You know, last year entering the season, Nolan Smith, it was like, well, maybe he'll be their 3rd best pass rusher. Maybe he'll be their 4th best pass rusher because he might not be any good. Maybe he's their 5th best pass rusher. Well, by the end of the year, he was outstanding and had supplanted, Brandon Graham, who, of course, got injured and really became even better than Josh Sweat down the stretch, although no one played better defensively than Sweat in the Super Bowl. But Nolan Smith did great work down the stretch of the season, but got injured in the bowl. And it was a pretty big injury. Same injury Brandon Graham had. Let's listen to what he said earlier this week about his recovery in that process.
How are you? How was the rehab? And did it affect you getting ready for training camp here?
I'm personally good. Mental health. Mental health is a big part of injuries, man. I'm trying to keep my mental health right. And, I'd say I'm about 75%, but I'm still out here practicing. Got to work on my striking every day and just, build myself back up so I can play, every down like I did.
John, if he's 75% now, do you feel confident he's 100% early September?
Jeez.
Nerve-wracking, right?
I don't know.
Because he's their main guy on the edge. He's the #1 guy.
I'm concerned when he says 75%. That troubles me because here we are and we're starting the season. I really didn't expect him to say that.
And these are part of the things when you play into
I'm ready
February.
to go. I'm 100%. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Here we go.
When you play into February, this is part of what makes it hard to repeat or be near it sometimes. You play longer, you get injured later.
Look,
this is part of the price.
I'm aware that the years that I played in Philly, I was trying to come back from reconstructions of the shoulder, of the knee, and it really does wear on you. And I don't know exactly the details of his injury. I'm assuming he had it fixed, because I'm pretty sure what they did for Brandon Graham with the torn, tricep stuff. And I don't know. I haven't had that experience myself. Being 75% was something that's, he's using that every time he's hitting. Yeah, when he's striking, he's talking about striking. Yeah. He has to work on his striking, That's it. Really is like martial arts what he does.
Yeah,
out
no, it's
there.
not. It's not an ideal scenario. So it's
This is scary.
Something to be aware of.
The
for sure.
way he hits people, it is akin to the way we talk about, Bryce Harper, he's got such a violent swing.
Yeah.
Can he hold up? We're now at a point where we're wondering and we're seeing Bryce, like his body is holding up, but we are concerned. Nolan Smith, the way that he hits people, the way that it is, no one else in the NFL does it with the same verve, with the same desire. It is rare
Well, I don't know about all
to
that,
have
but-
someone.
but
I promise.
Well, you said he's number one
no
in the
one.
league. I mean, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I
Well,
promise you.
I don't know about
he
that.
is hitting people harder than anyone else is in the NFL. Last year,
James, can we fact check that?
promise you.
Can we check?
It feels like a hard one to fact check.
Yeah, come on now.
Go
All
back
right.
and watch
All right,
the tape.
Two questions.
This kid,
I know
he's
he
hitting
strikes
guys
people.
who weigh 100 pounds more than
I
he
got
is,
you.
and he's shocking
I
them,
know he
and
does.
he's knocking
All right,
them back.
two questions and then right to
But
the
my
phones.
point, hold on. My point is his body has taken the toll. His body, and now he has to figure out a way to balance. How does he play great the way he's had so much success playing?
He's effective
and
now.
preserve his body
Yeah.
while doing that.
And he's
That's
undersized,
awesome.
too, to begin with.
Yes.
That's right. All right, one question and then to the phones. Because we got all this Eagles stuff on the table, including are you as confident as you've ever been, more confident than you've ever been in the team's ability to be, exceptional at this time of the year. I would put 04 above this one, but it's close. But I would say I was more confident late July in 04 than this group, but it's close. Different topic, different question. James Seltzer. Thursday night of next week, 9 p.m. Trade deadline's over.
Mm-hmm.
Are we happy with what Dave Dombrowski did?
I think we're going to be more happy than upset, but I don't think it's going to be unanimous happy, if you know what I mean.
A single or a double?
Yeah, I think it's going to be like a double.
Okay. I'll take a double because my expectations frankly, are
Are
pretty
low after Dave. The last,
Pretty low.
Yeah.
Well,
I
if you want to weigh in on the trade deadline, trade deadline's out there for you. There's a lot going on here. Devin, you said your most confidence in the past in the Eagles was at this time of the year was the 23 Eagles, right?
Yes. Mhm.
My most confidence ever was the 04 Eagles. James, you're saying this group right now?
Yeah, narrowly over 04.
And John, you feel that way as well?
Yeah. This group in 04, remember, it was – well, first of all, I thought everyone was crazy to be as confident as we were in April because it was just April. But back then it was we know we're going to get the NFC
Well, T.O. and
Championship
Kurtz
game.
changed the whole equation. I mean, there was such a malaise after the loss to Carolina
But
in
it was
03.
still,
but at
guys,
least but T.O.
We're sick of you getting to the NFC Championship game. We know that you're
yeah,
better
but
than that.
T.O. and Kurtz was like, I just signed a
Dude,
Otani
I
and
told you
Bass.
before, my fantasy
Yeah.
baseball team name that year, which started as the before the season started, was Freak plus TO equals Super Bowl. Like
Yeah.
that was my fantasy baseball team name.
That changed the whole. And by the way, it
Equals
actually
Super
did
Bowl.
change the team.
But again, the expectation was not to go and win it. It was just get past this
Agree.
point where we are now, which is we're stalled right before the
that's
Super
fair.
Bowl.
I mean, you wanted them to win
We're
it,
on the
and you knew they
doorstep.
could. But
But it was just get there.
it was
really
it was make sure you get there.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Yeah, because they'd lost 3 in a row.
Yeah.
All right, Derek and Paoli. Derek, what's up, bud?
Good morning. Good morning. Yo, can you just give
What's
me a
up, Derek?
second to land my plane real quick?
Sure. I'll put you on hold so
Flying
we
while
get
you
you.
talk. No, he's kidding. He was talking to don't interrupt him while he's talking. Is what he was talking about. You thought he was actually flying a plane right now?
I didn't know what he was saying.
Oh my God!
I'm
Did you
looking
really?
out for the guy. Derek, are you flying a plane right now? I brought you back from home.
I'm about to drive a truck, but no.
Be a
come
really
on,
quiet
dude.
plane.
Okay, well, I'm looking out for you, man. Okay, fair enough.
Listen, the Eagles' passing offense, right? It wasn't prolific, right? But it's impossible to have a 2,000-yard rusher in a prolific passing game, right or wrong?
I would say wrong.
How are you saying wrong? So if you go back in history and look,
It'll
at
affect
any
the
quarterback-
statistics, but you could be exceptional at it, and I don't think the Eagles were.
I don't
last year.
understand how. Listen, Saquon.
Derek,
Barkley
you're not
had how
telling me
many
the Eagles had an.
touchdowns?
Oh, Derek, you're not telling me the Eagles had an.
I
Oh, wait,
told
no,
you.
hold on, because now you derailed the whole plane thing. So now I'm talking. You're not telling me the Eagles had an A+ offense last year, are you?
I literally just told you their passing game wasn't.
I'm asking you a question. Did they have an A+ offense?
I don't think it was A+. I've already said that. That was the basis of my call. But I'm just going to tell you why, right? I think it wasn't. For one, you have a 2,000-yard rusher, right? He had how many touchdown runs of 50-plus yards, right? Like, all that is going to take away from
Absolutely.
the passing game. You
That's
understand what I'm saying? And then when you, put the defense, right, if the Eagles are going on drive against the Steelers, they have the ball for 10 minutes, right? The defense is on the sideline doing nothing.
Yeah, but Derek, here's my point. When we look back to last year in the offense, I think a lot of people are remembering two things on a very positive level: how it ended, and that included Jalen in the last two games, and how Saquon dominated the whole time. And that's they're both. Hold on, hang on. That's both true. Let's not forget what happened for the 4 months leading up to it. The passing game was not great. It was okay. It's pretty good. It wasn't great. And I would cite, for instance, like the Packers playoff game. The Eagles scored 22 points. I mean, the Packers fumbled the ball at like the 20-yard line on the opening kickoff. The Eagles still only got 22 points. So let's not act like they were an exceptional offense. They were a pretty good offense. They were not an exceptional offense last year. They were an exceptional running game. They were not an exceptional offense.
Okay, but listen, so when you're saying you forget about this part of the season, the same could be said about the defense, right? When they went down to Tampa and Baker Mayfield scored,
they struggled in that game. You're right. Yeah.
Okay, remember the Falcons game when Kirk Cousins 90-plus yards on us? Remember the Panthers game when the dude dropped the touchdown pass?
But Derek, on the whole, the defense was certainly. But Derek, hold on, Derek. But on the whole, the defense was certainly better than the offense.
They had
correct?
timely turnovers.
Derek, was the defense better? Derek, was the defense better than the offense? Come on.
If you want to ask yes or no question, I'm going to say yes.
Of course.
But you could also agree with me that the defense had some timely turnovers,
yes,
bro.
I agree with that.
Wrong.
Yes.
And that all factors into that.
And the defense was helped by the style of play the offense played, and
I
that they
agree
were
with
the best at.
I agree with that. I totally agree. All right, Derek, good call, man. Very good, very, very good call. Let's go to Paul in Downingtown right now. Good morning, Paul.
Hey, good morning, guys. So,
what's up, Paul?
I think the really great thing about the Philadelphia Eagles is just the kind of embarrassment of riches they have offensively. I don't know that any quarterback in the history of football, I struggle to think of one, had a running back of this quality, tight ends of this quality, wide receivers of this quality, an offensive line of this quality simultaneously.
Very high up there in the history of football. Very high. Yep.
Yeah, it may be a unique situation, and I don't take that away, from Jalen. And of course, there's times we can look at the film and say, wow, the offensive line provided a lot of protection there. There was adequate time. There were receivers open, and the football wasn't delivered. And we don't know why that happened with the frequency that it did last year. But at the end of the day, what we have with Jalen Hurts unquestionably is a guy that every single play is doing his best to put the offense in the best position they can to win. A guy who's going to be week in and week out exceptional, in the running game.
Absolutely. Yep.
Right. And so, as he develops in the passing game, and I think the fact that, every time we turn around, he's got a different executive at that head spot for the Eagles, the play caller. Every time we turn around every season, there's somebody different in that position. That lack of continuity is going to affect the guy to a certain point. And I think that, just like we had last year, where it took the Eagles 4 or 5 weeks, because let's face it, the Eagles in the preseason, they do a lot of mental reps. I know high school teams that work harder in terms of their starters, in terms of getting their bodies in football shape, taking the beating, and running through plays. Like every season we see in the first 2 games, sloppy penalties, a lack of execution, things that happen because the Eagles basically only take mental reps in the preseason.
I agree.
So they have to work a lot of the bugs out in the first, and I anticipate the same thing, happening this year. But again, with the talent on this team, with the coaching that's there, I expect Jalen to be able to pilot this team, to another successful season. And regardless of positioning, whether they're in first place or a wild card team, this team, just because of talent and coaching alone, if Jalen can execute the way that he did in the last 2 games, if he can find that consistency in the passing game, it's hard to look around the league and find a team that they can't beat.
I could totally agree. Sunday. Paul, it's well said. All right, Paul, you can win the Eagles practice tickets. Give me an entertaining relationship. Because we got Happy Gilmore and Shooter McGavin back today with Happy Gilmore, too. Great relationship between those two. Give me a great relationship between the protagonist and the antagonist.
Kind of have to look at this through a goofy lens to make it work in terms of protagonist and antagonist. Mm-hmm. But Homer Simpson and Bart Simpson have always cracked me up.
That's kind of an interesting answer. I can
see
it. Yeah.
I mean, John, kids can be a thorn in your side. No
Bart
offense to your kids.
Is, and Homer's.
No offense to your kids, but you know what I'm saying? Like, parenting a kid is there's some thorny element.
There's a lot.
Some
that goes
thorny
in.
elements.
Yeah, no, there are.
Well, I mean, if you
Devin,
think about
what's the
Bart and
most
Homer,
trouble? What's the most trouble you ever caused your parents? What'd you do?
I threw parties when they went away.
Did you?
Yeah. They were pretty good parties, too. They were pretty good
That's
parties.
the
That
big one.
was like the worst thing I did. I was a pretty good kid overall.
Did you get caught?
I got
By
busted
the
for
police,
same
no.
thing.
By my parents, yes. And it's so funny now in hindsight, like as an adult and like I don't own a house, but like living on my own, I would know in a second if I came home and people had like been in my house or apartment.
Yeah.
So it's kind of funny to look
Especially-
back and think that we thought we could actually get away with that.
Especially when there's a trash bag full of squirrels and
What?
birds that a bunch
I don't know
of
what kind
kids,
of parties you were having.
normally it's
that
beer,
never happened
normally
in
it's
my
beer
parties.
cans.
in Mechanicsburg,
But okay.
a bunch of
Squirrels.
kids with BB guns shooting squirrels.
Very
and
different
stuff.
kind of parties.
Yeah.
Birds. Yeah, it really
Doesn't
was.
sound like a party to me.
This guy,
Not
man.
quite like the
Summer
ones.
going
I
into ninth
threw.
grade, and there were freeze pop wrappers all over the floor. There were macaroni and cheese, Kraft macaroni and
We
cheese
gotta, you
boxes
gotta clean that
all
up.
over
That's
the
a
floor.
rookie move.
I know, but my parents came home a day early,
Oh.
and there were also BMX bikes stacked up in the front of the
Glad you
house.
said
That's on you.
Yeah,
That's
I
on
know.
you at that point.
I know
If
it was
you-
incredibly dumb. I was a 14-year-old kid. I was incredibly dumb, and I got caught.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right, we got two different Twitter poll questions of the day. They're both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Get 0% financing for 36 months and $1,000 bonus cash on select new Silverados. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. All right, the first poll question we have today is, are the members of the afternoon show a little out of line as they say that they think I'm lying about the injection in the groin? I did get the injection in the groin. You can believe it or not. That's your choice. They don't believe me. I'm telling you I got it. And, yes, I think they're out of line. You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. Second poll question, which celebrity death this week hit you the hardest? There were three really big ones. We'll put them in the order that they occurred. Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk. Which one hit you the hardest this week? Speaking of the Hulkster, because it happened yesterday, John, we're going to need a little bit more of the audio of the Hulk back in the day, including probably his preeminent moment. What was his preeminent moment?
It's not like
that, John, what was his preeminent moment?
When he slammed Andre the Giant.
Ding, ding, ding. Let's hear it.
We're seeing what this guy is really made of. Why he is the greatest professional athlete in the world today. Look at this. He slammed it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, dropping a big leg. Over for the cover. It's over. Unbelievable.
How great is that, man?
And
Is
I
that
don't know
awesome?
if you remember. It was like I'm a little kid. I thought it would look a little bit more impressive than it
Well,
did.
he did the best he could.
I
mean,
know,
he could
but
hold
the-
him up there for
But the
5
point
seconds.
was, from a physics perspective,
Come
it's like
on.
impossible to body slam a guy that's 7 feet tall
yeah.
and weighs 600 pounds.
Give him some leeway, all
I know,
right?
I know. It
Come
really-
on now.
He did the best he could. It wasn't really a body
It wasn't
slam,
like when he
though.
picked up Stallone in Rocky III.
No,
No.
not like that.
It was not the same.
Where he threw
What-
him
what it-
completely out of the ring.
What it did look a lot like is what I'm going to do to Fritz Tuesday in tennis. All right? Hey, get your butt out there, ladies and gentlemen. Tuesday, FDR Park, noon. High noon on Tuesday. It's going to be hot. We're going to be in the 90s. Fritz is going to sweat. I'm going to sweat. He's going to lose. I'm going to win.
What if you have to run?
Well, I do have to run side to side, up and back.
Just stretch. Make sure
I will.
you're nice and limber
I'm doing
before
my
you go out there.
Devin, I'm doing my exercise. I was given
Okay.
a whole program this week.
Okay.
And I'm back in physical therapy. Like, I'm attention to detail here.
Hashtag athlete right there.
Uh,
and you're practicing, right?
Hashtag always been athlete. Right.
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will. Let's listen to Spike and Ike and Jack and more of the drivel coming from their mouths. Because Spike has said a lot, including oh boy, this guy. Listen.
So the first thing he does is he comes up with this lie about an injury. The second thing he does is goes back to the golf and starts demanding that we release the meltdown footage from Jack.
Yeah, I thought we were past this.
Like, what class? We barely even brought it up,
Yeah.
the baseball, since we've been back from vacation, right? Barely even brought it up.
Yeah.
But they're still talking about the golf. So they were trying, they're trying to get some sort of challenge and trying to. So you know what Jack did this morning? He just released the video himself.
Release the video.
There it is. Exactly what everybody said, Jack melting down. But you know what else people saw? Was Joe being a classless fool on the golf course. After every stroke, saying, is he lion 4? Is he lion 5? Is this lion 5 or lion 6? Seeing him being a classless fool on and Jack, I don't think Joe got the response to the video that he was hoping.
Well, what I was hoping for was that Jack would man up and get it out there. I will say Twitter came after me pretty hard yesterday, right? But I'll take it because so there was a wide array of responses. So here's one from some guy named Steve Howard. He says, yeah, Joe probably shouldn't have wanted this video released. He kind of looks like a jerk in this. Another one, John, this guy says, Jack's seen he's winning over the WIP crowd unexpectedly. People thought I came off like a jerk like this in this. But here's this guy. This guy's got my back. He says, masterclass by Joe. He had beachfront property in your head. And then another guy says, my God, this was a Jesus Luzardo meltdown. Jalen would never, because he's taking a shot at Fritz here because Fritz is anti-Jalen. He says Jalen would never be caught having that bad body language. So a wide array. But my favorite, John, my favorite of all time, a guy named Stephen Hoyer, because this did happen. I told Jack at one point in the video, you can hear me say, you got to drop, from your knees, meaning he's taking a penalty stroke drop it from your knees. John, Fritz literally dropped to his knees. Like I said, drop from your knees. And Fritz thought I was saying that Jack, in order to drop the ball, has to get on his knees, and he got on his knees.
That was the funniest part of the video by far. So I told you before, like a while ago, when the first video was there, Elliot and I watched it together, and we spent 4 minutes in a room just cackling together. And that moment, we had to pause it. We were laughing so hard.
He misunderstood what drop from your knees means.
Well,
so
at least he's trying really hard to be complicit with whatever you're telling him. Oh my gosh,
that made my day yesterday. Right,
the freeze frame is unbelievable. He's really like on the edge of the fescue.
Yeah.
Kneeling. He just knelt like right in the middle. What in the world?
All right, so I look forward to whipping his butt on Tuesday. Be there at noon on Tuesday if you can. FDR Park. It's going to be fun. Beat the Hammer. We got that coming up in about 5 minutes. We'll take the fifth caller on the contest line for Beat the Hammer. Caller number 5, 215-988-1258. Caller 5, 215-988-1258. And really, maybe look. Obviously, my main thing here is to win, but another thing I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to kind of coach up Jack in life a little bit here, how to win with class, how to lose with class.
Man.
Well, I'm trying to put some hair on his chest.
Oh.
Like, you notice how much he struggled with that golf thing, and then he bounced back in. Like, I feel like I'm helping him because he bounced back in baseball. Good for him. Put some hair in that guy's chest. Get him toughened up in life. Let's go, fellas. James, could you imagine someone says drop from your knees, meaning you got to place the ball down from your knees, and the guy dropped to his actual knees?
No, I don't even golf, and I knew that was wrong in the moment.
All right. Beat the Hammer. That was an all-timer. Beat the Hammer soon. Jeremy now.
Was he joking?
No.
Because it didn't seem like he was in the frame of mind to be joking. That's the thing.
Trust me. It was a meltdown.
He was not being funny
at
all.
No.
He really thought maybe that was what people did when they golfed?
Yeah, he got confused, and he actually dropped to his knees. It was an all-time moment. So, and I give him credit for putting the video out there. That's another form of him getting some hair on his chest. He's growing up a little bit. Jeremy in Vineland. Jeremy, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I just wanted to comment on what you guys were talking about Jalen earlier, and I think people get confused by the methodical approach that he takes in the offense. If you listen to what Jalen says, he says all the time, I don't care what it looks like. I just care about winning. So, look, this is all I'm going to say. A lot of people say that they took the ball out of his hands at the beginning of the season. I believe that to a certain degree, but I don't believe that he just switched a flip during the Steelers game. I believe that he was good in the office, but he just does what is simple and what wins, and he gets to exhaust that more than a lot of other quarterbacks because the roster is so good. I believe that the North Carolina game, it showed him like, man, all right, I need to start throwing the ball more because teams are starting to zero in, and then he starts to do it. A lot of people will probably go against that notion because he didn't look good in Green Bay and the Rams, but if you go back to 2022, when he got hurt that year and he was out for a month, he didn't look good against the Giants. He didn't look good against the 49ers. So one knock on him a little bit is he stays more rusty than we would like after an injury. But I think people get confused by the simplicity of the way Jalen moves and his decision-making that he can't do something.
I agree with you to an extent. Jeremy, I agree with you to an extent. I think you're on the right track. He obviously could do more. It would be more statistically impressive if they asked him to do more. So I'm certainly with you to an extent. I don't think he would be, a top 5 passer in this league if they asked him to be, but he certainly could do more than they ask him to do. I agree with that.
I don't believe it's just about them asking him to. I think it's a decision on Jalen. Remember, that RPO is his thing. They're not telling him what to do. He's exhausting the run game because he knows that it works. It's not just the coaching. It's Jalen.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, he's making decisions at the line. No question. All right, Jeremy, we got to get to Beat the Hammer. You got a shot to win the Eagles practice tickets. Give me a great relationship between the main character in a movie or a show and the thorn in the side.
In the Fight Club movie, Edward Norton and Brad Pitt, even though it's one person.
Clever answer.
Yeah.
You got it, man. So, James, this is based today on Happy Gilmore, which is back out tonight.
Yes.
Would that be the ultimate answer if it was an available winning answer?
So I think there are. I don't want to take any. The one I was going to say at the top of the show, I think has a chance to win. There are a couple others that I can think of that are real deal, big time answers. But I think Happy and Shooter would have been like a finalist for sure.
I think in part because you can make the case Shooter McGavin. You can make the case is the best antagonist of all time. I mean,
you could make the argument, depending on what type of antagonist you're looking for.
Sure.
But yes, I agree.
I mean, he's holy mackerel. All right, Beat the Hammer. It's a game we do every single
Hold on,
Friday.
we lost our contestant. All right, so someone call us. I got someone call him right now. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, John, the contestant was just on the screen, and then he
chickened out.
That's the first.
Got scared.
Time right there.
Maybe. You never know.
I wonder what went into that.
While we have a moment here, because we do have a moment until we get a new contestant. Did you guys see the news yesterday that the Eagles are kicking around the idea of a new stadium?
I saw that.
What is up with this? Devin, do we need a new stadium?
Do we need one? No. But does it surprise me? Also, no.
Money.
Well, I mean, you look at what's happening next year, and it's a massive year. Not that they can build a new stadium in a year, but in future events to come as well. I mean, it's not surprising. I would have expected, and this could still happen, that they would put like a roof or a dome on the link if possible.
I hate that. I know people talk about it.
No, I hate it too. But did you see, like, even FIFA said, they're hesitant to have a lot of events at the link because of the weather that has happened with the Club World Cup here because it's been rainy.
Well, I'll be very disappointed if the Eagles make a decision to put a roof on and it's about trying to get, like, soccer matches. That'll really
Jeffrey Lurie said he wants to host a Super Bowl, and they're not going to let them do that.
Concerts in the winter and, like, all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not saying I'm with you, Joe. I wouldn't.
I agree.
But it's about more than just soccer, I think.
Okay, fair enough. But it's essentially about money. And that
it's totally about money.
That would really disappoint me because it's part of the fabric of the experience, whether it was, you go back to Franklin Field, the Vet, the Link, like the weather is a part of, in my opinion, it's not even an opinion, it's a fact. It's part of the experience of going to an Eagles game.
Absolutely.
Particularly November through January.
Yeah. Am I to understand that we can't have a Super Bowl until we get
the Giants were a one-off, John. When it went up there for Super Bowl 50, I think it was 50,
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the NFL said that was
so
a one-off.
Unfair.
That's why it's always Minnesota, New Orleans,
I know.
warm weather climates, and
just feels so wrong.
Anyway,
that you have to like dilute the history, dilute the feel of a team in order for that team to be able to host a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean it's what they've done for a long time. So we'll take your thoughts if you're pro new stadium, anti new stadium. I know this. Some of these stadiums they don't last as long as you think. Wells Fargo Center. I got a little messy Sixers Flyers whole thing, right? When the teams got split up by the Comcast selling the Sixers about 10 years ago. But think about it. That's going to go from 96 through 2031, 35 years. I'm not saying that's nothing, but it's not like Yankee Stadium, which was 80, 90 years. Fenway, which is still rocking. So, I don't know. I mean, we certainly don't need a new stadium, but I'm sure it's about super boxes and all that stuff, and like you're saying, roof maybe, and concerts and blah, blah, blah. But all right, Beat the Hammer. It's a game that we do every single Friday at this time.
Beat the Hammer. It's time for Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We'll talk more about that stadium situation with Elliot when he joins us at 8:30, because I would say it is likely that the Eagles want to do the new stadium, and here's why I'll tell you that. They would not put the email out to the season ticket holders as they did yesterday if they did not want to do it. So I think they are really beginning.
Elliot's going to be excited about it because he's been openly pro-roof
for a
over
long
the link
time.
for a very long time.
He really has. All right, I'm pro Hammer when it comes to Beat the Hammer with a record of 288 wins, a mere 45 losses. Our contestant today, her name is Bree, and she is playing for, as I quickly flip my pages here, Bree is playing for a $50 Rita's Italian Ice gift card. Try the new Rocket Pop Ice at Rita's. Be cool, eat at Rita's. Let's find out if Bree can win the $50 gift card. Good morning, Bree.
Good morning. How are you?
I am fantastic, Bree. So you got very lucky here because there was a different contestant on the line, and then that guy dropped off. So in pops
God.
Bree. So good for you. So, Bree, your sports knowledge, how do you feel?
I feel confident I'm going to kick your butt.
Wow.
Whoa, love this.
More confident in that or that Jack will beat me in tennis?
I don't know. I think I might be able to beat you in tennis, too. I don't know.
Yes,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All good. Bree, I like your style. All right, Bree, I'm going to step way here from our broadcast location and wish you very good luck. And then I'm going to come back here, and I'm going to claim victory 289. Good luck to you, Bree.
All right. We'll see. Thank you.
Yeah, Scram, get out of here, Hammer. No one wants you here.
We don't share his confidence, Bree. So
Yeah, we're Team Bree.
We are
it's my
all
it's my
behind
poker
you.
face.
I like it. No, it was good. It was good. I think you got him a little rattled, which is the whole key. We just saw the Fritz Joe video. It's all about rattling. It's all about getting in his head.
Well, he has limped off.
All right. He's safely ensconced.
Not really limping, but
Yeah,
he's
not
not
limping.
jogging like he has in previous.
Well, he's hurt,
not
right?
jogging.
Playing hurt. All right, Bree.
Yes, he is safely away.
Bree, you ready to play a little game we call Beat the Hammer?
Yeah. I think I'm going to go 0 for 5, but we're going to try.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we won't tell
I
Joe
don't know.
that.
I don't know. Go ahead.
All right,
Bree,
well,
take a deep breath. We all support you. You got 55 seconds.
Just having
after
fun.
he's
Just
done with the
hanging
first
out.
question.
You're at a bar with your pals talking sports. All right, you ready to roll?
All right. Ready.
Category for the week. A big series coming up this weekend. We're doing a little Phillies Yankees trivia today. The clock will start as soon as the first question is asked. You have 55 seconds, Bree. Here we go. Question number 1. What Yankee starting pitcher who started games in the 2009 World Series would later pitch for the Phillies?
Pass.
Joe Girardi managed the Phillies and Yankees. Name the third Major League Baseball team he managed for.
The Cardinals.
What member of the 1993 Phillies started all 6 games for the Yankees in the 1996 World Series?
I know this is wrong, but I'm going to say Mariano Rivera.
The Yankees are one of 2 current American League teams that the Phillies have faced in the postseason 2 times. Name the other.
The Astros?
What third baseman had 2 different tenures with each team in the 90s and caught the final out of the 1996 World Series?
1996. Chase Utley?
What Yankees starting pitcher who started games in the 2009 World Series would later pitch for the Phillies?
Time.
All right, we got one. We got one.
I know.
You were close on You said Mariano Rivera. Mariano Duncan is the correct answer for that one. You're very close. Probably thinking of it, but not. You didn't get shut out. We're gonna put you on hold, Bree. We're gonna wave the hammer back in.
You can't touch this.
Is he eating? He's eating cereal.
He's eating a bowl of dry cereal.
He's a
Cheerios,
child.
looks like.
Yep. Dry Cheerios.
As he's walking at a, I don't know, a
Leisurely
medium
pace, clearly.
Yeah, medium pace. Just did a step over of the the divider thing, almost like a hurdle.
Stretches, so I didn't want to run.
Well, that's smart of you.
Yeah, because you're really putting a strain on yourself running away from the table for Beat the Hammer.
I mean, sometimes I run fairly fast back here, but I'm in training. And I got to be careful about it.
Open to
Fairly
debate.
fast.
I think that's open. That's an opinion.
You fueling up with the Cheerios,
Fairly
Joe?
fast.
Yeah, I like the Cheerios. I dig them.
Carbo loading?
Sure. Yeah, if that's what they are. Sure, I'll take that.
Sure.
How'd Bree do?
Ready, dude?
Bim.
Okay. Category.
By the way, I want to say this to everyone listening. We got some pretty solid
If you're not
Fangio
ready,
audio coming
go
up.
ahead.
Because, John, that Fangio
Hold on,
audio.
if that's what they are, do you know what's in Cheerios?
No.
Like,
Don't know, don't care.
Oats.
Well, you should know stuff like that. You're a 47-year-old man.
They are healthy for you, as far as it goes.
Fine. Works for me. All right, Fangio audio that you're going to enjoy coming up soon.
I
All
will
right.
agree on that. The Fangio audio is
That was
great.
good stuff.
All right, let's roll here. It was
Let's
really
go.
good.
So
I mean,
awesome.
it's unbelievable. He just says what he's thinking. All right, here we go. Category for the week. Let's get to that Fangio audio in a minute. Joe, category for the week. Big series coming up this weekend. We're going to do a little Phillies, Yankees trivia. You ready? to roll?
Really?
We
the
are.
Phillies and
Yeah.
the Yankees.
Caught you off guard, didn't I?
Maybe Charlie Hayes finds his way in.
Are you ready here?
Ben.
Question number one. What Yankee starting pitcher who started games in the 2009 World Series would later pitch for the Phillies?
Wow, I'll come back to that.
Joe Girardi managed the Phillies.
Hold on. No, I'll come back. Go ahead.
Joe Girardi managed the Phillies and Yankees. Name the third Major League Baseball team he managed for.
It's one of two. The Marlins.
What member of the 1993 Phillies started all 6 games for the Yankees in the 1996 World Series?
Duncan.
The Yankees are one of 2 current American League teams that the Phillies have faced in the postseason 2 times. Name the other.
Phillies faced it. Say that again?
The Yankees are one of 2
Astros.
What third baseman had 2 different tenures with each team in the 90s and cost
Hayes. All right, 09 starter that say
Yankees? What Yankees starting pitcher who started games in the 2009 World Series would later pitch for the Phillies?
Time.
I don't know.
AJ Burnett.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
All right, so I got 4.
4-1 victory.
Okay. Wow, that's a good question. AJ Burnett.
Good question, right? Nice job on the Charlie Hayes thing. It's always funny when you say it, but I
AJ
knew
Burnett,
it was coming.
AJ Burnett's the guy that got him in Game 2 when the Phils had the Yanks on the ropes.
He pitched 2 games against him. Yeah.
Oh my God! I think he beat Pedro twice. I think.
Correct. I had asked already in the past. I wanted to ask what Phillies pitcher lost 2 games in the series, but I had already asked it in the past.
All right, now Bree, you've noticed in recent weeks you're not getting massive celebrations here because I'm in focus mode with me versus Jack. So I'll just say victory 289. That's all. I'm going to keep it simple. Victory 289. That's all.
I beat you.
How'd you beat me?
No, I'm kidding.
You're good,
Have we ever had a
Take your
female
shot.
Beat the Hammer contestant? Is Bree the first?
Wow.
I don't know.
I think
I have-
she might be.
I do not know.
I
All
love
the
it.
other women out there.
No, it's okay, Bree. You had a valiant effort.
Hey, Bree, we get zeros all the time here. You got
All
one.
the time.
all right?
not
We
me.
get zeros.
Not the Hammer.
I got 1.5. I got a first name.
Yeah, she said Mariana Rivera, and she meant Duncan, but she was so close.
I get it. All right, Bree, we are going to award you for being a great contestant, the $50 Rita's Ice gift card. I hope you and your family can enjoy that. I'm sure that's good for 5, 6, 7 trips this summer. Let me put you on hold so that you can enjoy some Rita's this summer. Thank you, Bree.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
You got it. You too. And with that, victory 289. By the way, getting close. Getting close to 290, and that means getting close to 300. With that, we shut it down.
Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Devin, this muted hammer, is it working for you? Or because I've been very tame
Not
this summer.
really. Not really. I feel, I can't believe I'm saying I miss, Haughty Hammer and the celebrations, but I feel like you need to give it a little bit more oomph.
I haven't figured out yet when I beat Fritz in this overall competition how I'll handle it.
I mean, I think you got to go.
Oh,
all
yeah.
in.
It depends. He might be crying. You got to remember.
I don't care.
He
Joe,
could be crying. I don't want the guy
love
to.
Jack. I love Jack. I don't care if you win this thing. Like, it has to be
Yeah, it has. Yeah,
like that. We gotta get
especially
like
because you're not doing it for Beat the Hammer, so
Where's
you're
the
like
diss one?
saving it up. Like you,
Got to get it out of my system.
Like
gotta
the trial.
reach
I need the
volumes
trial.
you've never reached
This
before.
was when you won the decision in the famous trial. And scared Milt Thompson and Mickey Morandini to death with your reaction. I
James,
need
can
that.
you quickly play the audio when the Eagles won the first Super Bowl and we started the show at 10 a.m. the next day? Yeah, let's listen.
I need that. That's the vibe that I need if you
How
pull
have I
this up.
never heard that audio before?
That was the start of our show after the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
You sound like a dying animal.
Oh,
So good.
man. All right, hope you're having a good start to your Friday as we broadcast from Borgata today away from the Tasty Cake studio. It's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia on this fine Friday morning. Phil's Yanks tonight. Eagles training camp obviously rolls on this weekend. Fangio said some stuff. Also, reminder, as we give away Eagles practice tickets today, we're looking for the most entertaining sort of dynamic relationship, if you will, between like the main character, what you'd often call the protagonist, and someone who's the thorn in the side, who you might refer to as the antagonist. There are so many great answers available. Whoever provides the best answer at 215-592-9494, you're going to win those Eagles tickets. John, I would say it wouldn't be a potential winning answer, but it was solid. Marty McFly and Biff. I mean, that was a good one.
That's a great answer.
Get some manure, manure on him at one point.
That's a really great answer.
Right? I mean, there's a lot of answers out there to be had.
Biff was such a jerk. Just the ultimate jerk.
Yeah.
No one could possibly like Biff.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll say this. In Rocky World, I would vote them from top to bottom this way. Rock Apollo, Rock Clubber, Rock, then Tommy Gunn, then Rock and Drago. Rock and Drago didn't have much. There wasn't much relationship there. There wasn't. They weren't in many scenes together. I mean, they did that press conference when the white.
But it was a fascinating relationship. Oh, man.
I mean, dude, Clubber Lang comes to the Philadelphia Art Museum. Hey, woman.
Yeah.
Hey, woman. Why don't you come down from now? I'll show you a real man.
See what a real man looks like.
You lie in bed and you just wish you had a real man like me. Hey, Drago wasn't saying that. Come on now.
Wow. But Drago was doing a punching exposition where you could see him punch whatever it was, 3,000 PSI.
I know he was.
Or something.
Seltzer, should I charge up this me and Fritz thing by doing the Clubber Lang thing to Fritz's wife? Hey, woman.
I would not.
You lie in
go
bed
that-
and you
that
wish
angle
you
on
had
it.
a real man.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I would.
I
think I would.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
I don't know
is
how well
what
that
you
one will
need
go.
to do.
Probably not do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joe.
That is how you get punched in the face.
Is this audio going to make its way to Fritz?
Oh no, you need to lay there.
Dude, I'm going to whip his ass on Tuesday.
How about
it's going to be 2-1?
How about
Tuesday
a
afternoon.
silk
There he
robe?
is.
A
There he
silk
is.
robe with a cigar, and you say, "Hey, woman." Seriously,
I know. Listen,
that'll get this charged up.
It's all on the table, all right?
Terrible. That would be so terrible
No,
if you did that.
I'm playing around.
Yeah,
Hey, by
we
the way,
definitely are playing
you
around.
can weigh in. I am just joking. 215-592-9494.
Hey, you got new shoes.
Yeah, they're tennis shoes, and I'm
I see
and I'm
that.
breaking them in. Breaking them in.
What
That's
do you
why
mean
I'm
you're
wearing them.
breaking them in.
Well, you don't want to wear the shoes on the competition day the first time. You want to be 2 or 3 weeks into wearing them. John, I'm taking this tennis thing
But this
very
is
serious.
the first time you're wearing them.
First time you're seeing me wear them. Yeah. Yeah, I've worn them at many other twists and turns of the day. But not for the show the last couple of days. You are right about that. All right, we're going to get to the calls in just a moment. Let's play some audio of Vic Fangio.
Those are cool.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
I mean, wow.
Thanks.
It's kind of changing my opinion of you as a tennis player.
Well.
Because these are cool tennis shoes.
James, am I going to win tennis?
I actually think you are going to win tennis. Yeah.
Hold on. What?
Because I'm better at him.
How do you know?
I don't really. I just think.
I'm amazed that you just automatically assume that you're just way better than he is. You're 47, he's 31,
That's right, yeah.
Those are the correct ages?
They
we're
are
talking
the
about?
correct ages.
Like, you do have to factor that in, and you do have to factor in you are injured. He can hit the ball to the other side of the court, and you won't be able to go get it.
Well, that is a concern. I mean, if he moves me side to side,
so
that could
how
be
do
a
you
thing.
win if he does
Well,
that?
does he have the capability of being that precise with his shots? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. We know Fangio has the capability of being an exceptional defensive coordinator. He is. He also can make us chuckle because he did yesterday a couple of different times. Let's listen to a few different things that the Eagles' grizzled veteran defensive coordinator Vic Fangio said. He was repeating some of the same phraseology yesterday in different contexts. Let's start with something Fangio said about Quinyon Mitchell, and eventually he got to Darius Slay.
If I could get back to Quinyon for a minute, like, what are you seeing as far as him, like, raising his game now that Slay's not here, coming back in year 2?
What do I see, what?
In Quinyon, like, raising his game from last year, now that Slay's not here and everything?
What does Slay not here have to do with it?
Well, I mean, he's going to be, like, the main guy, it seems like, at cornerback.
Slay was on the other side of the field, 40 yards. The field's 53 yards wide? What's that have to do with it?
Well, I mean, Quinyon's kind of going to be like the main guy as far as covering the other team's top receiver and everything. Like just how you see him improving from last year.
He'll be fine. He's got a really good work ethic. He's got tremendous pride, and always wants to do well. He'll be fine.
Let me say this: in Fangio's time here, Super Bowl 59 was the time as a coach during a game that he was most on top of his game. Yesterday, as a public figure that speaks publicly, John, was the time he was most on top of his game that way.
No,
he was on top of his game yesterday.
On top of this, man. He's so.
What does Slay have to do with it? He's 50 yards away.
He was so annoyed by this question, and he wasn't able to say that he was annoyed by.
What does Slay have to do with it? Because he used a similar phraseology at a different part of the press conference. Listen to this one. He was on his game yesterday.
You're a proponent of as much practice time as you can possibly get. We found that push forward those conversations to be like coming off the Super Bowl season.
What's coming off the Super Bowl season have to do with it?
No, yes. More taxing on players last year.
No, I mean, you got no better evidence than our own league, from 11 to 18, 2011 to 11-18, the Patriots were in 5 Super Bowls. The ones they weren't in, they lost the championship game. And then the last 6 years, the Chiefs have been in 5 Super Bowls. The one they weren't in, they lost the championship game. And they didn't alter their schedule and plan.
Vic Fangio, God bless you, sir. What a gem of Philadelphia sports. All right, so
think about what he's saying, though.
Well, there's truth in that. He was spitting truth. He was obviously spitting truth.
I mean, the good teams are the good teams. The good teams get there.
Yeah. No, I mean, a lot of good stuff there.
Hey, take notice of the fact that we are one of those good teams.
I know they are. They are.
Just take notice.
Oh, there's no question.
And it's not stopping anytime soon.
Well, I
really
hope
believe
you're right.
this team will continue on this path.
Hope you're right. All right, one other quick thing, and then right to the phone. So I've got 4 Phillies facts written down. Just want to present this here because, Phillies Yanks tonight. By the way, about 2/3 of the way through the year, they've played 102 games now. 60 games left. That's where we're at. 60 games to go. 4 facts just to set the stakes for you. Number 1, they're in second place, if you don't know. Mets jumped them the other day. Mets are half a game up. Phillies in second place. Fact number 2. If the playoffs started today, the Phillies would start on the road in a best of 3, which means when the regular season ends, they could be playing on a Tuesday or a Wednesday on the road, and the season could be over as quickly as 2 days after the playoffs start, like the next day after the playoffs start. Fact number 3, they have the 8th best record in baseball. Fact number 4, and this is where it's such a strange year, they're only 3 games back of having the best record in baseball. Can you imagine 8 teams are within 3 games of the best record in baseball?
It's wild.
That is bizarre, man. I mean, they're 1 good week away from us saying or like a week and a half from us saying they have the best record in baseball.
Yeah.
But they also could have their season over. And first of all, they're no sure bet to make the playoffs.
I was about to say they might even make the playoffs. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's the thing. They sure don't feel like that team we can say has that plays like the best team in baseball.
So there's
But there really aren't any teams,
There's
I
not.
feel, that are playing that way right now.
But I do wonder if a team like the Dodgers has been playing possum after all their years of greatness.
Yeah.
that they're just waiting to turn it on in October.
What if
They're in
Jack
first
is
place.
playing
They're in first
possum
place. They as
about
long as they know they're
tennis?
going to make the playoffs, Joe.
I've
I think
wondered
that's
about that,
possible.
What if Jack
Maybe the
is
Phillies are
playing
too.
possum about tennis?
I've wondered that.
Jack, there's no way Jack signs. And sorry, I'm getting back to this. I'm sort of off track, but it is sort of bothering me that, like, why on earth would he agree to do tennis if he's
'Cause
saying,
Joe agreed
like,
to do running.
I haven't played.
'Cause you
I
gotta
haven't
do a
played
lot
in,
of-
in,
Yeah,
I haven't
Joe
played
agreed
so
to do
long. I
running.
never
John,
do this.
John, we know Joe can't run. He knew going in he was going to lose running to Jack. He agreed to that. I think.
Yeah, I
that's
thought
why.
it was the fair. My guess is he thought like I did. It's a fair representation of athleticism. Wide array of stuff. That was my thinking. Look, I knew Jack had the advantage in baseball. I played college baseball.
There aren't that many other things you could have done. Like, we're not going to have a boxing match, like we said. You know, like it's like outside of that, what other sport could you play against?
Yeah, I
each
agree.
other?
Bowling's not,
Exactly.
athletic enough. I mean, come on now. All right, up ahead, all the calls. We're coming right to you on the phone lines on all these topics, including the question we've been asking all day. Have you ever been more confident at this stage of the summer with a coming Eagles season than this one? I was one time, 04 Eagles. One time, more confident than I am right now. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie from Borgata, plus Elliot Shore-Parks on the beat covering the Eagles. His assessment of training camp so far. We'll talk to him at 8:30. Phone calls next on 94 WIP.
If you've spent the time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up for your team. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and fast checkout experience for your customers that's saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. But that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system. It's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies that have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP, brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health too with Nature Made probiotics. Nature Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster Deals all month long at Dell Chevrolet. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. It's time to nuke your old car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell Chevrolet is the Delaware Valley's #1 destination for trucks and SUVs with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Chevrolet. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, selling for less.
See dealer for
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Billy Wagner. The 54-year-old wheelie face was a natural right-hander who learned to throw left-handed after twice fracturing his right arm growing up. Billy the Kid recently revealed that he joined the Mets because going to New York would be one way to try to get into the Hall of Fame. And it worked. He'll be in Trident on Sunday. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Phillies back in action tonight. After their day off, they head to the Bronx to face the Yankees for a 3-game series, sitting a half a game behind the Mets in second place in the NL East. Both the Phillies and Yankees are 5-5 in their last 10 games. Eagles have a walkthrough today after their first 2 practices of training camp. Elliott Shore Parks joins the show coming up this hour to break it all down. Home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Enjoy Happy Dad hard seltzers, now available in Delaware and Maryland. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Weather today, sunny and hot with a high of 95. It's currently 82 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, woman. Hey, woman. Listen here. Since your old man ain't got no heart, maybe you'd like to see a real man. I bet you stay up late every night dreaming you had a real man, don't you? I tell you what, bring your pretty little self over to my apartment tonight, and I'll show you a real man. You want it, you get out!
That's great. That is great. Rocky 3. That's how it sounded. I have not made that call to Mrs. Fritz. I have not. I want to confirm.
Well, that's good.
You can't talk like Clubber Lang. You can't talk trash like Clubber
I pity a
Lang.
fool, but
Yeah.
she might pity her husband.
Look,
I pity my husband.
I think
that's what she's thinking.
Jack is playing mind games with you
He may
this
be.
time around.
He may be.
I think you,
He may be.
who you're sort of strutting your stuff still
Little bit,
from the golf. Hey, you commandeered his brain because you did. You told him to drop it from his knees.
That's
and he
like the most
actually
insane thing I've seen.
The exact quote was "drop from your knees," meaning drop the ball from your knees.
Yeah.
The words were "drop from your knees,"
And then you keep yelling like from your knees, from the knees.
because
or
he was doing it
something.
from his shoulders.
And he literally drops to his knees. Like, that's the funniest thing I've seen in a while.
And that's why you do wonder if he's like Reek from Game of Thrones. I mean, you wonder if it's even there.
Oh my God. Oh
wow.
my God.
You compare Jack to
Oh
Reek.
wow. That's
Oh,
all right.
You just went
That's
there.
By the
that's
way,
too far. Yeah.
So Hulk passed away yesterday, and Hulk, obviously a legendary figure, entertained us for decades. We were just playing some Mr. T audio, John, of Rocky 3, which, of course, Hulk was in and Mr. T was in. Let's listen to another classic piece of audio to honor the Hulkster. John, you're going to like this a lot because you'll remember in the 80s, Hulk and Mr. T, let's listen to it, they joined forces.
I couldn't have found a better partner if I went all over the world, man. This dude kicks her in for a living, and it's going to be no different. If Mr. T, that's right. You just tell me whatever you want to do, we're going to do it. I want you to get me strong, get me them pythons ready, man. That's what I'm going to do. You get me to the gym, teach me your way, then I'm going to teach you my way. We're going to be ready for these guys. The Piper and Orndorff and whoever else he got. The broken arm guy, whatever his name is. I don't care about him. It don't matter, but the eye of the tiger, brothers, just like you taught me before in Rocky. That's right. The eye of the tiger. That's right. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, man. That's right. That's right. I want it. New York won it. They have gotten together finally, Mr. Hey, Hogan.
How great is that, right?
It's amazing.
It's great. Mean Gene pops in there.
Oh, they're
Right.
huffing and puffing and whipping each other into a frenzy. That is so cool.
I like how Mr. T forgot who the broken arm guy was.
Yeah.
Like, whoever that guy
Whoever the broken arm guy is, I don't even care.
The broken arm
But
guy.
they were
All right.
bouncing off at each other.
So we have two different Twitter poll questions of the day today, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual Sizzling Summer Sales event is on now. Make sure you visit arminchevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. First poll question, which celebrity death hit you the hardest this week? For me, it was Malcolm Jamal Warner, but all three obviously have hit a lot of people. A, Malcolm Jamal Warner. B, Ozzy. C, Hulk. Which one hit you the hardest? Second poll question, and James, give me this answer now. Are members of the afternoon show out of line to say that they think I am lying about getting an injection in the groin?
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also just called Jack Reek from Game of Thrones.
Well, I might be out of line.
Well, that was out of line, too. I agree. Yeah, absolutely out of line. Yes.
All right, we'll talk to...
Making Mr. T comments about his wife. Absolutely out of line.
Correct.
Yeah, it's good.
We'll talk to Elliot in about 10 minutes. A lot of issues, including, are the Eagles going to get a new stadium? New football stadium? Is that coming to South? Oh, are we going to have to go through that whole thing again? Where it goes? What has to get torn down?
Personal seat licenses, all of it. It was, oh, God.
Do we need the mayor involved? Is Camden going to get involved? We back to all this?
Of course. They're building a stadium. You don't think the mayor's involved? Come on.
Is Josh Harris going to find a way to weasel in there? Come on now. Let's go to Mike. Michael, good morning.
Good morning, Joseph. Good morning, gang. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Mike.
I just want to say this really quick. Elliot, I hope you're listening. The idea of the Birds playing indoors is absurd. I mean, Northeast football is played outdoors, all right? Dome football is for soft teams, soft cities. That ain't us. So I am so dead against a rooftop for the Birds. I mean, I don't even see how it's debated.
You and me both, Mike. I'm on the same page with you.
Oh, God.
But I also want to host Super Bowls.
I don't care.
You don't care?
I don't care.
Don't care.
You know how that invigorates our economy as a city?
John, but hold on. Eagles get eliminated from the playoffs. Hey, let's have a big party in 2 weeks and have the Super Bowl here. No. Zero interest.
Yeah, there you go.
Zero. Then the stories are going to be about how we're rude to people, which we would be. Because
it would be pretty hilarious.
It's going to be like Dolphins fan. I'm talking 6 years from now, 10 years from now, 15 years from now. Here come the Dolphins, and here come the Rams. Oh, welcome, Rams fans.
All the
logistical stuff, like, will be so annoying. Like, it'll be so annoying, the logistical
I mean,
stuff.
is anyone experiencing that now? The logistical stuff already is with the FIFA everything coming here next summer. Oh, my gosh.
It's going to be a mess.
Yeah.
And by the way, when the Pope came in 2015, and I thought the city was way too conservative. Look, no one wanted to see the Pope assassinated. I didn't. But, I mean, there's a difference between having protocols and procedures.
And shutting an entire city down.
The whole city got shut down.
It was crazy.
It was horrible.
I lived in Fairmount at that point. Like, I couldn't get anywhere. Like, I couldn't leave my house for the weekend because you couldn't go from zone to zone. It was
James,
crazy.
I knew a merchant, pizza guy. He was so excited that he was going to make so much money with, like, millions of people in Philadelphia see the Pope. The guy made squats because nobody could walk to his pizza shop.
You couldn't walk anywhere.
And he was right in the action, and no one could get a slice of pizza.
Dude, I was right in the action, too. I was like, I could see the stage from my building, and I couldn't go anywhere. It was crazy.
The Pope stage?
Yeah, 2015.
Wow,
Parkway.
no way.
Yeah, crazy. So, listen, before I get to my quick Eagles point, I just want to say, anyone out there coming up to the Bronx for the game on Sunday, get my number from James. I'll see you there. Beer's on me.
Good for you, Mike.
I'm going to be wearing my Yankees gear.
Oh, yeah. No. You're Eagles fan that's Yankee fan. I forgot.
But Joe, this is what I'm going to do, okay? Because I'm going to be wearing an Eagles shirt underneath my Yankees jersey. So when I see any of my friends from Philly,
Mike.
Listen, Joe, listen, if it makes you feel any better, you know what this feels like? This feels like I'm cheating on my girlfriend with my wife. I mean, I've been a Yankee fan my entire life.
Cheating on my girlfriend with my wife. It took me a second to figure out what you were saying there. I was trying to figure out. Fair enough. All right, Mike, I got a lot to get to. You can win the Eagles practice tickets, although you don't deserve them. No, you do. You're a fan. Give me entertaining relationship between the two main people.
How about Ace Ventura and Ray Finkel?
Pretty good.
Yeah, especially with the Sean Young thing and all that, and you don't know. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Did they interact a ton or only a little
Sean
bit?
Young? What didn't it turn out that it was she was Ray Finkel, right? Wasn't that it? I haven't seen Ace Ventura in a long time, but I think that was it.
I think so. Yeah. And that was the Eagles and Dolphins in the Super Bowl, I think, that year.
Yeah.
Let's get to. By the way, reminder: Goff next Tuesday. If you have Tuesday off from work or don't work or whatever, you work at nighttime. If you're available, Tuesday at noon, we're going to be at FDR Park. Should be a fun day. By the way, later this hour, I will unveil my 5 goals in the competition versus Fritz. Now, everyone knows goal number 1, which is the only one that truly matters, like, the most, to win. And I'm not saying just tennis, to win the overall. But I have 4. I've had 4 other goals. I wrote these down about a week ago. 5 overall goals in the competition versus Fritz. We'll see if I can get all 5 done. JB in Chestnut Hill. JB, good morning.
Good morning, Joe, John.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, JB?
Hey, buddy. Funny story. You were talking about tennis, right?
Yeah.
The history is really known as, I think it's Jeu de Paume, because they started with handball, right?
Yes.
Handball with a net. And Charles Goodyear actually is credited for the modernization of the tennis ball.
Wow, did not know that.
A vulcanized rubber, which basically is using sulfur to make it harder to put inside of it.
Well, good for him.
And
He created a heck of a game.
It was considered a side business for him.
Wow.
And they were changed yellow because of television. There was no other reason for it. It used to be black and white balls, depending on which country you're in. It was a black or white ball.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Crazy
facts.
stuff. It's all kinds of useless knowledge floating
There you
around.
go. What do you got on our sports scene, JB?
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm super pumped for the Eagles. I think it's almost like, I don't know what to say. I don't want to, like, get this into existence, but, like, how the Patriots were when you were like, it's like the team's got the attitude that it's a business decision. It's like, barring a major injury, I don't know who in the NFC is better than them.
Well, don't take it for granted that much, man. Because
now you should feel good.
JB, first off,
Right.
to be fair, and you know I loved last year's Eagles team. They were great. But we never did get an assessment of who would have won between a healthy Eagle and a healthy Lion game. Like
the Eagles.
I don't know, James. I don't know that.
All right.
I don't
Well,
know.
right now, I look at a healthy Eagles and a healthy Lions team, and I think the Eagles. And Vegas says, well, a healthy Eagles and a healthy Lions team as the season starts, and they say the Eagles. And we're way ahead of the Lions.
Yeah, and I agree with that because the Commanders walked all over the Lions' defense. So if you just want to go defense,
Well, they weren't. But JB, that's the whole point. They were missing tons of starters. I mean, and listen, both teams have lost players since then, so we'll never know who would have won that game. But the point is, Detroit is obviously one of the better teams in the conference, and many of their players that were injured, except for that one guy, John, they announced last week who's out for the year. But the rest of their players are back. But they did lose a guy last week. He's out for the year already.
And they also lost both coordinators too.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Uh-huh.
Yep. No, that's a thing for sure.
Biggest thing, the offensive coordinator becoming the head coach of the Bears. That's, again, something Jalen has to overcome year after year. It's not as easy as he makes it look.
Well, and Dan Campbell doesn't call plays, right?
He has not.
Ben Johnson called the plays.
Yeah, so I assume the new OC does. I'm not following it closely, but probably.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, going back a little bit earlier, you're going at James and John about the offense versus the defense.
Yeah.
I mean, is there another offensive line better than the Eagles besides maybe Denver and the AFC? And
I mean, I certainly don't.
Baltimore?
I certainly don't know one. I mean, JB.
Right, so that goes to what I think James and John were trying to get a point of. Yeah, the defense is incredible, but our defense, they benefited from each other. Back and
JB,
forth.
just
If
to
you
be
have a
clear,
great run
John
game-
in the first 5 minutes of the show today said he's never seen a better offense in football. Come on, are you kidding me? Come on.
I mean, the goal in football is to wear a team
JB,
down.
you saw the
Time of
Rams in
possession.
'99, right? Did you see the 49ers in '89 and '90? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
they were fantastic.
Did you see Peyton Manning in 2013 with the Broncos? I mean, come on.
that was the best, one of the best defenses in football with the Broncos.
Well,
And
you
Peyton
know, that
Manning
was in
was that.
2015. They had the best defense in football. In 2013, they had the best offense. Yeah. 2012, 13. I think 12 and 13 were they were rolling. 12 is when they lost to Flacco, and 13 is when they got crushed in the Super Bowl.
This
All right.
is the only offense that has yet to be stopped.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I agree.
This Eagles offense.
You talking about last year or this
has
year?
yet to be stopped.
This group? Well,
yeah. Those other offenses from those other teams, they figured it out. You know, every year defensive coordinators.
Well, the 99 Rams played. Look, the 99
ways
Rams
to-
played a close NFC Championship game, but let's not act like the Eagles didn't play a close divisional round of the playoffs. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was
Yeah.
JB, give me an entertaining relationship between two main people. What do you got?
How about Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker?
Already said. Give me a different one.
Ooh, how about Sherlock Holmes and Professor Moriarty?
Ooh, that's a really good answer.
How about
Huge
that?
answer.
Yeah.
How about that?
I dig
Going
that.
into The old school right there. All right, let's talk to Elliot Shore Parks. Of course, he joins us, at least once a week, but he also joins us more frequently when it's football season, particularly when it's training camp time. Because we had our eyes on practice yesterday, but he's got his eyes on every practice, every moment of the field, and he joins us right now. We got a ton of different topics to talk to Elliot about. Good morning, Elliot.
So sadly, I misbeat the hammer. I'm just going to assume you won, though, right?
You assume correct, sir.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
And
Congrats,
Elliot, I want
congrats.
you to know, I want to tee up for everyone listening. Things on the table to talk to Elliot about today. Elliot and J.J. Watt.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Eagles
that's
could have a new stadium. My 5 goals versus Fritz in this competition and whether I'll achieve them. Lane Johnson talking about distractions from prior years. But I want to start, of course, as we should, with training camp practices, of which there have been 2, and you've seen them both.
Yeah.
What has stood out to you the most so far?
So I would say there's probably on both sides of the ball one main thing. On offense, it would just be how good Jalen Hurts has been. I have him down as 31 of 34 through 2 practices. And if you go back and include the 3 practices we saw during OTAs, he's completing 93% of his passes in the practices I've seen since the Super Bowl. So
and I'm seeing some lasers out there too, Elliot. Like throws that I don't know, weaker armed quarterbacks wouldn't even attempt.
Yeah, I mean he's had a few good throws, I would say. So he had one yesterday that was really nice, and it was to Dallas Goedert. Goddard was kind of in between 3 defenders. There was one window where he could get it to. It required a very specific throw. It had to be the perfect location and the perfect touch, and that's exactly the pass Jalen delivered.
The perfect shape and velocity to get to Dallas.
Get to Goddard. Yeah,
Yep.
so that was his best throw of camp so far. Later in the day yesterday, he had a really nice throw to Devontae, kind of across his body as he was rolling to the left side of the field. So, yeah, the thing about watching Jalen practice now is he just completes basically every pass. I mean, he has 3 incompletions. One of them was a drop. And the other 2, one of them, there was a flag thrown, and it was probably pass interference. So just watching how much he's matured as a quarterback since his rookie year or even, 2 years ago, it's really impressive, and it shows up over the first 2 days of practice.
So you would say, Elliot, you feel like it does look like the Kevin Patullo offensive coordinator, transition feels like it's, going well as far as you can tell.
Yeah, I mean it's still early. I would say I'm not able yet to recognize any differences or wrinkles that they've.
He hasn't called a play in a
offense.
game yet, right? So I want to make sure.
Yeah, and honestly, but the thing about
has
Patullo,
he called a play yet? No, okay.
He's not. No, but the thing about Patullo is it's not really about the transition from last season to week 1. It's about, is he going to be able to come up with a solution to whatever defenses throw at them this year that they didn't see last year, and we won't know that until the season. But I will say, watching him and Jalen interact on the field, there was a moment yesterday, very early in practice, when I saw them huddled up, talking, pointing around. So you can tell that the fact they've had a relationship is certainly beneficial so far.
So, Elliot, 4 or 5 starting spots are up for grabs: linebacker, safety, corner, guard. Any early returns on whose arrows pointed up and whose arrows pointed down? And I know it's early, but any early sense of some of these spots?
I think the fact that Jahad Campbell has practiced so far, I know you didn't mention linebacker, but I would say him and Trotter are competing for a starting job next to Bond. So the fact that he's been out there is impressive. If you look at the other positions, cornerback, I think it's Keeley's job to lose, but I will say Adoree Jackson did get some first-team snaps yesterday. They're not on the practice field today. I'll be interested to see who's out there tomorrow when they hit the field at corner. And then at safety, I don't think they have a solution there right now. Some days it's Makuba, sometimes it's Sidney Brown. They had Andre Sam, an undrafted free agent from a few years ago, out there with the first-team defense yesterday. So one thing that definitely stands out on the defensive side of the ball is they have a lot of things to figure out, and they're going to hope to find a solution. But if they get 2 weeks into camp and they don't see that solution, they got a lot of draft picks to make trades. So I would expect them to be pretty active over the next month.
Wow. It really is interesting looking at the inside linebacker spot too, just the way that they're using Trot Jr. so much. Jahad, I wasn't sure if that was because they're so cautious with Jahad Campbell, not sure what his injury will allow him to, on his road to recovery from it, will allow him to do. I did think that offensively speaking, Elliot, it looked like they were trying to incorporate the backs in the passing game. I don't know if that's just because Jalen decided to check it down, if that's what the defense was giving him. Maybe they were all dropping to zones, and so, of course, you're going to check it down to your back. But, A.J. Dillon getting involved a lot and early, maybe that's because these practices are all early installation of the basic plays, but it was encouraging, don't you think? Like AJ's performance, the way that he looked, what did you make of him?
So I think what's encouraging would actually be from Jalen in the way that he's not been somebody that's traditionally checked the ball down. And when I talk about the 93% completion percentage, part of that is he knows where to go with the ball, and that is checking the ball down. I think last year a flaw in his game was he did hold on to the ball too long. I think he invited pressure, and he's a great runner, so I don't know if it's, definitely the worst decision to run it instead of check it down. But regardless, I think something he needs to improve on is taking those easy outlet passes in the offense, and I think he's done a little bit more of that. And as a result, as you're saying, A.J. Dillon has a few catches. Saquon Barkley, I think, has 3 or 4 catches in the first 2 days. And Will Shipley did have a drop yesterday, but he's been involved in the passing game as well. So
yeah, the check down thing, we didn't talk about it much because the play became what Saquon made of it versus the Jags last year, the leap. But that was a basic check down, quarterback to running back, and Saquon, got that extra 10 to 15 yards.
What a huge play that can be.
Yeah,
I mean, just simply just give him the ball 5 yards downfield, and he can go make it a touchdown.
And you avoid sacks and hits.
Yeah.
Well, and I
sacks
think
and hits are two different things, but both help your team.
I also I would just quickly say the thing that just stands out to me so much about him doing it more is it just shows how much he's maturing when it comes to just playing the quarterback position. He's played it for 4 years now, and those checkdowns to me just show he's in complete control of the playbook and knows where he wants to go.
So, Elliot, why does J.J. Watt have an issue with you?
Who knows, man? I mean, the training camp stats always get people going. I guess it's because they're just so interesting. But, do you want me to
explain to people what happened?
Yeah, so obviously training camp's in session, so I've been taking my training camp stats. And as has become the case, I would say over the past year or two, basically every camp now, the reporters track training camp stats. So I think, Cleveland Brown stats, they have a quarterback competition. There was just a lot of stats floating around yesterday, which is lovely to see. I love to see it. And J.J. Watt tweeted essentially like a mini novel saying that training camp stats are dumb and they're stupid and we have no idea what's going on. And, here's what I would say to JJ. Look, JJ knows a ton about football. He's obviously played the game, and he's right. When I watch a practice, I do not know the play that they're calling. I do not always know if they're doing a situational drill, if they're doing a blitzing drill, because it's not always obvious, right? But what I would say is it's always better to have more information. I am better prepared to inform people of how Jalen performed because I can tell you he's gone 31 and 34 instead of just going, he's completed a lot of passes.
Right? I agree.
So,
I totally agree with you.
So I think, as is the case with any stat, it requires context. And I've never said that they don't require context, but fans are better informed around the league because we can now tell these people and the fans what the quarterback stats are and the receiver stats and the running back stats as opposed to just being vague.
You, Elliot. I'm in your corner.
It's what I learned from you, man. It's what I learned from you.
I appreciate that. Look, I'm a J.J. Watt fan, but you're right, and he's wrong on this one. So I'm team Shore Parks. All right, Elliot. So the Eagles would not have put out an email to their season ticket holders yesterday about possibly building a new stadium if they weren't seriously considering it as they move forward, right? I mean, you don't just do this when it's like a 1% chance of getting a new stadium. They clearly have this in mind. That's why they put the email out yesterday, correct?
Yeah, and, I wouldn't say that the Eagles need a new stadium. Like, the Link is still a functioning good stadium, but it is not a high-quality stadium. It is not a stadium that you go to and you walk away from and say, what an amazing venue. Like, the crowd is great and the atmosphere is good, but it's got to be in the bottom half of the league when it comes to, like, just impressive stadiums. You look at Citizens Bank Park, that is aged well. That's a stadium you go to, and it's impressive still. And I think the Eagles know the Link is just not that. So when they send the survey out, and I've seen the whole survey, I'll put out a bunch of the questions from it, and it's clear they want to upgrade the experience for fans at the Link, and that's not going to happen in that building.
Well, I will say this because this was easy to identify in 2003 when they moved in there. I mean, this is one of the first things I noticed. You can't move from section to section without having to go all the way down, over, and then all the way up. Meaning, at the Vet, you could just walk around. If you're in the 700 level of the Vet, you just walk around the top.
Well,
but when you're at the Link, I think it's broken up into 4 different quadrants. Am I right about this? And you have to go all the way down to then move down through the concourse to then go up if you want to go visit your friend at halftime who's halfway around the top of the stadium. That's really aggravating.
Yeah, and I would also say, I mean, what's the signature thing about the link? Like when you think about the stadium, what stands out about it? What's the thing that you would say is impressive or unique?
Nothing really.
Yeah, and so I asked Jeffrey Lurie this at the Super Bowl, and it's clearly where this is going. They're going to build a state-of-the-art stadium with a roof on it, and maybe it'll be it's not awful. When you get in there, Joe, you will love it. I would bet my life. But it'll have a canopy, maybe. It'll be something where they can host events year-round in there. When I asked Jeffrey about that,
but Elliot, before you say your Lurie interactions, I want to hear that. I would only sign off on the roof if the Eagles promise to never use it during an Eagles game.
Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. That's not going to happen.
Well, then they're not going to get my endorsement. I mean, the reality is, if they want to have a roof so they can have concerts and soccer, what do I really care? But I do care if I have a freaking roof in November, December, and January, changing the experience for the Eagles team and players in the city of Philadelphia in a cold climate, northeast part of the country that we are used to. Chuck Bednarik played out there in the cold. Reggie White played out there in the cold. 2017 Eagles played out there in the cold. I do not want a roof.
Yeah, and we as humans used to live in houses that were cold, but guess what? We have technology now that allows us to live in comfort,
and the Vikings got soft.
The Vikings didn't get
soft. The
Vikings
were – no one was a more badass than the freaking Vikings in the 70s for cold climate stuff. Vikings, Bears, Eagles, stuff like that. Vikings got soft, haven't won squat top. Don't get soft.
They didn't win squat top prior. I mean, they never won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, but they got to four Super Bowls that when they freaking flipped the dome up there. They got soft.
They lost them all.
Both the Super Bowls the Eagles won have been in a dome.
Yeah, but they got there the hard way, man. They went through Siberia.
Yeah, so here's what I would say. And I have been a proponent of a dome, but I'll give James credit on this one. James went to the Dallas Stadium, which is a dome. And I think what fans aren't considering is if you put Eagles fans in a dome, it instantly becomes the hardest place to play in the NFL, I would say by a somewhat wide margin. And that's not the case if the roof is open.
It's the best argument there is. I'm anti-dome, Joe. I'm with you. But when I went to Dallas, it is exponentially louder in a dome than it is at the Link. It is so much louder. Okay. And Eagles fans in a dome is intriguing to me. That's the only angle on it that I think is good.
All right, Elliot, a couple other things I want to get to here. One of which is something Lane Johnson said this week. Interesting. He was talking to us, and one of the main topics for us, Elliot, today is whether we've ever had more confidence in the Eagles at this time of the year entering a season. Our poll result from a few days back, 56% of people are saying this is the most confident they've ever been. 44 said they've been either more confident or equally confident in the past. I was more confident in 04. It's all close. Lane Johnson's been through a couple times when they reached the bowl and then struggled the next year, and he talked about distractions. Listen to something Lane said.
Well, each team's different. So from Super Bowl teams, you lose so many guys, free agency. So, some of that nucleus is broken up a little bit. But, yeah, what I do remember about that year is we started off not very good in 18, finished pretty good.
Yeah.
Had a chance to go to the NFC Championship game. And then 2020 or 2022 or 3 started off hot and then took a dumpster dive in the end. But through both of those, I think what I remember most is just being distracted. I think, trying to achieve, hit a home run every game, just trying to be a hero every game instead of just playing the game.
So, Elliot, the first thing I thought of when he said distractions and hero ball was Carson in 18. But what do you think he meant in 23? Now, we know the defensive coordinator switch was a huge distraction, and more than a distraction, it disrupted flow. What else about 23 do you think would be termed a distraction? It's what they want to avoid. So what was it?
So I'd say in terms of hero ball, Jalen did turn the football over quite a bit that year. So maybe, you bring up Carson in 18, but I think that was part of the downfall of 23. But in terms of a distraction, I was around that team. I think in retrospect, maybe they were just kind of so focused on avenging the loss to the Chiefs, and it came out in a negative way where they were just waiting for the playoffs and the Super Bowl. And obviously they made the playoffs, but it was short-lived. So just being around the team this year, I do think there is a confidence that was not there in 23. And, I'd be curious for the players' perspective on that. But I just think this team this year knows what they're doing. And in 23, they were still kind of learning and trying to figure out how to get back. I think this year they just have been through it and are more confident in their ability.
Elliot, how concerned should we be about Jalen Carter? Just his situation. We know that he is different than the other guys, that he's just better. And he's last season he played more snaps than any D lineman has played around here for as long as I can remember. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. But now this season's starting, and he's out there at practice, but he's not practicing.
Yeah.
Is that a rest protocol? Is that the way things are going to be moving forward for Jalen Carter? Is this just something we should come to expect for other top players? Is that we're just not familiar with the way that this looks? How do you explain it?
Yeah, so my read on it, having dealt with a lot of Eagles injuries in training camp over the years, my honest read on it is everything's okay. I don't get the sense that this is something that is worse than they're letting on. Now, does that mean he'll practice tomorrow? I don't know about that, but I feel very confident he will be on the field against Dallas. And we talked so much this offseason about resting Saquon. I think there's almost a better argument for managing Jalen Carter a little better. Jalen Carter played, I think, over 1,000 snaps last year. He was out there for like 98% of the snaps or whatever it is. He's more important than Saquon in some ways. So they got to get him to week one ready to go and dominate, because that defense is completely dependent on him.
Yeah, he's massive. He's huge. All right, a couple final things, Elliot. So I have written down my 5 goals that I want to accomplish versus Jack in this me versus Jack thing. I want to get your assessment of whether I will achieve these 5 goals.
Okay.
Goal number 1 is to win the overall competition. Will I?
No.
Goal number 2 is that during the competition, before it's over, John Ritchie will root for me.
I'm disappointed in this one, but I'll say no.
Okay. Number 3 has been accomplished. It was that Jack releases the video. So I'm 1 for 5 so far. Goal number 4. Now, these next 2 are only predicated on if I win. Goal number 4, if I win, after I win, John admits I'm a better athlete than Jack. Will he?
Yeah, I think he has to.
Okay. Goal number 5, and this is where it's really going to get interesting. Again, if I win, after I win, Jack admits on the air that I am a better athlete than he is.
No shot. No shot.
I'm with Elliot. No shot.
No shot. No shot.
So
Maybe
sore,
you'll get Ritchie.
sore loser.
Excuses.
Yeah, he'd be sore loser.
How
territory.
could he possibly
Well,
make
he did it
excuses
after
at that
golf,
point?
right? Like,
He
you
did.
won a competition already, and Jack said he lost, you didn't win, so he's already done it.
And he completely obscured that I played great in the first 5 holes. There was a reason I was up 3-0. I mean, honestly, I played really well in the first 5 holes.
I don't know if you guys have talked about this, but I guess your tennis coach was on air yesterday. And
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
What did he say? I did not know that.
yeah, well, he's claiming to be your tennis coach.
No,
Called him-
he is.
You mean with their show?
With their show,
Yeah, with
right?
their
That
show.
allowed?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's allowed. I got
wow.
no problem with it. No, he told me he might call in. I just didn't know that he did. So how
Yeah.
was that exchange?
I'll say this. I left it impressed. He said you are actually pretty good at tennis. He said he's coached like hundreds of adults in tennis, and they either are obviously bad or should have been playing their whole life, and you were closer to should have been playing your whole life. So
I did tell him to not say too much. Good God.
He hyped you up. He was.
I didn't want him to.
Well,
Yeah.
he didn't get the memo.
No,
yeah,
he didn't get the
I,
memo.
I left thinking you have a better shot than I initially did.
Well, I'm going to win tennis. You can take that to the bank. So it's just a matter of
All right.
4 and 5. All right.
Well, I'm excited to watch it this time.
You'll be there, Elliot, on Tuesday?
Yeah, I mean, practice is over at 12, so I'm going to run over there.
Good man. See if you can get Sirianni and Hurts there.
Yeah,
I'd love
no
to,
problem.
Yeah,
love to get
I'll
those
let him
guys.
know. Maybe he'll end practice early for me.
All right,
Be a
Elliot,
real
final.
tough call
That'd
for
be sweet.
Jalen on who to root for on that one. I think he actually might root for you, Joe, of the two of you, honestly.
He should. All right, Elliot, final thing. It's our Twitter poll today, which, James, I've already done this this hour, correct? The Twitter polls, I
You have not, actually.
Okay, so,
there we
let
go.
me-
Nice.
think. Elliot, I need an answer to the Twitter poll question of the day, which is brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual Sizzling Summer Sales event is on now. Visit arminchevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. Elliot, from your perspective, which celebrity death hit you the hardest this week? Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, or Hulk Hogan?
Man, really uplifting poll. I would say seeing the video of Ozzy's final performance really did make that hit home. That was a nice moment, but very sad. So I guess I would probably say Ozzy.
Yeah, we're pretty split here. So it's we'll get to the results in 9 o'clock hour. Elliot, nice job on the beat this week. We'll talk to you a ton next week. Thanks, pal.
Sounds good. Talk to you soon.
Thanks,
All right,
Elliot.
there he is, Elliot Shirt Parks. Man, it is going to be if the news really gets serious that the Eagles are looking for a new stadium, like if it really ratchets it up, those are going to be some shows on WIP, man. People are going to be.
Dude, I remember back in the day. Like, I remember those shows. Like, that was
You're talking about like 102?
Yeah, I'm talking to 102. Like, that was a topic, man. Like, the PSLs, all that stuff. Like, I remember calls about all that stuff.
Yeah.
Elliot is out there at practice now with a special contraption for his taking notes. I don't know if anyone has seen it.
I have not. No.
He has
a lanyard.
It's like a little mini clipboard.
Oh, yeah, he's had it for a while.
That's a tiny clipboard that he's made into a necklace.
He's kind of a
it's got the yellow paper clipboard, but it really is something that he can just reach down. It's got the pen attached.
It's got to chart every play.
Yep,
gotta
charting
back
every
the stats.
single snap that Jalen takes. It's a sight to behold.
Oh, man. J.J. Watt being mad at Elliot Shirt Parks made my week.
All
right,
funny.
drop of the week. We'll get to that. Also, more from the Hulkster, some of what he said through the years, and phone calls. We're coming to you next from Borgata on 94 WIP.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare Complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
One day at a time, like we always do.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
Hey, it's Rhea. Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity sales event. I have been leasing with them for years, and there are a lot of reasons why. They are an elite of Lexus dealer, great people, and great service, and you'll find that out when you enter the dealership. 2025 Lexus models are in stock, and they're moving fast. Lexus of Cherry Hill is now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, you are sure to find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing I really love is Lexus of Cherry Hill is a veteran-owned and operated business. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Stop in, visit Tony Lobello and his team. Start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With a Bradford White Infinity Tankless Water Heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series Tankless Water Heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu? Is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits.
Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's time to find out who was in the zone, presented by AutoZone. Boston has had its ups and downs all season, but when it came time to make a run, they positioned themselves well right before the midseason break. They went 10-0 through their final 10 games before the break and were able to pull within 3 games of the division leaders before a well-deserved break. Will they be able to continue the hot streak in a loaded division? In the Zone is brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and picture day perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe's, Tucson's, and Elantras. Anyone you can rock. Come on down, we'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax additional offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
Step up to the plate and add your favorite players to your lineup with Prize Picks. The best place to cash in on your favorite sports? The app is simple. Pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code ROAM and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 bonus credit just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. NASCAR's inaugural in-season challenge that started with a bracket of 32 drivers is now down to the final 2. Ty Gibbs and Ty Dillon, the grandsons of Hall of Fame owners Joe Gibbs and Richard Childress. Whichever Ty finishes better at Sunday's Brickyard 400 in Indianapolis wins a $1 million bonus for his team. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by Telesystem. Phillies back in action tonight and sitting half a game behind the Mets in second place in the NL East. Taijuan Walker gets the start for the first game against the Yankees tonight. Andrew Painter pitched well in his first start since the All-Star break, allowing 2 runs, striking out 4 through 6 innings. Former Flyers goaltender Carter Hart was found not guilty in the Hockey Canada sexual assault trial. The Flyers cut ties with Hart before free agency last season. Hackers suck. That's why Telesystem's mission is to make sure Philly businesses' technology solutions stay connected and protected. Visit hackersuck.com to learn more. Weather today, sunny and hot with a high of 95. It's currently 84 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
You know, by the way, with so much going on this week, there's often some stuff we kind of get to late or sometimes don't even get to. But how about the Miles Sanders nonsense earlier? What was that, 4 or 5 days ago? What was that garbage?
Some big talk.
He's
from
talking
Miles.
trash. Thank you for that, Jimmy. And,
Got you, buddy.
Miles Sanders is now talking trash so long after the fact. I mean, basically saying the Eagles didn't want to pay me. This is 2 teams ago, man.
Dude, he stunk the last 2 years.
He did. He absolutely did. And now he's on his second new team after we did not bring him back.
All right, so I've got some news. Apparently, hold up. Just let me stop you for a second. Apparently, according to Kyle Quinn, it is a fake quote. It is not a real quote. We are reacting. We got, apparently, according to Kyle Quinn.
You sure about that? Okay.
Kyle Quinn just came in and said it's 100% a fake quote, is what he said.
Good.
Which honestly would make sense.
Makes sense.
It was a little over the top.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
I'm
there
glad.
we go.
Okay, I'm glad.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping us, Kyle.
Yeah, and thank you for stopping us, James. That's good work there. All right, drop of the week coming up shortly. Let me give you one more Hulkster, because I got another Hulk, John. This is, and James, number 4 here. This is when Hulk, for the first time, won the title. Like, he's a champion.
Oh, wow.
Hulk.
It's hard to remember before he was champ.
This might be around 84 or 80. I don't know.
It must have been real early.
This is Hulk. He has
84,
just won the title for the first time. Let's listen to Hulk.
All right, it's absolute bedlam and pandemonium here back in the locker rooms at Madison Square Garden. Gene Oken here with the brand new World Wrestling Federation champion, Hulk Hogan. You proved it to thousands and thousands of fans, not only here tonight in Madison Square Garden, but throughout the wrestling world.
You know something, Gene? They proved it to themselves. All I asked was for the Hulk to stand behind the Hulkster, and I told him I'd bring it home for the USA. You know something, Gene? It is the dream of a lifetime, Daddy.
Oh.
And you know something? I can't imagine. This is like going to the mountaintop 1,000 times over. I feel the energy. Hulkamania is running worldwide, and it just turns me on, Gene. And I felt every one of those 25, 30-plus thousand people with me standing behind me all the way, and it felt great.
Devin, I'm guessing because you're younger, this doesn't much resonate with you, right?
I mean, it kind of. So the Hogans, speaking of, we were talking about VH1 reality shows. I think the Hogans had a reality show that I watched, and that was kind of how I really knew Hulk and his family. But I wasn't like I was too young to be into the WWE or WWF.
Because remember, the daughter was Brooke Hogan, and Linda Hogan was the wife.
Yeah.
But for people like John and I, our age and older,
him that way.
Well, there's people who knew Ozzy as the VH1.
Well, and same with Ozzy Osbourne. Like that's how I first
aware.
knew of him.
Totally.
Was from his reality show.
Reality
but I mean, John,
is how people
mid 80s Hulk was.
No, Hulk Hogan was, man. And you knew the speech patterns. You came to love the speech patterns. You came to do the speech patterns out with your, I don't know, with your friends. You're in the backyard. Yeah, me and Gene, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, the Hulkamania is running wild. You know, like everyone knows the way he brought it. And it's Mean Gene Okerlund right there. Everyone loves Mean Gene. But Hulk, he sort of created this whole new way of just being over the top and then some, and still being beloved, like truly beloved.
He really was.
Then turned heel, still beloved, then turned back. It's just like he did it all.
All right, so God bless the Hulkster. We'll get to our Twitter poll results soon. Interesting on how people have absorbed the 3 deaths this week. Also, drop of the week shortly. Chuck in Cherry Hill. Chuck, good morning.
Hey, good morning, crew. How you doing? Okay.
What's up, Chuck?
Everybody
Doing great.
well. Everybody well. All right. A couple things. Mr. Lurie's smart enough to know that he built a stadium.
No, there.
Chuck's,
You know.
go ahead,
So
Chuck. I'm
how
sorry. You
sweet-
built a stadium and what? We lost you. Go ahead.
And he hosts a Super Bowl that he could be in. How sweet would that be?
Yeah, but Chuck, sure, yes, but chances
That's not
are
my
you're
fault.
not in that Super Bowl. Think about what a fiasco that will be around here.
Yeah, with Hurts, you're going to be good for 10
No,
years.
but
You're gonna get better.
first off, Chuck, you're not going to have the stadium for like 6 to 8 years. Okay, right? I mean, it's
Well,
going to take forever.
I don't know that timeline. It could be shorter than that. But anyway,
Could be a little shorter, but not much shorter.
I got an offer to make you. All right. I think it was great that you had a female representative on the contest there. I think her name was Bree. So I'd like to put this out there.
Okay.
When it's all said and done, and you've recovered some, so it doesn't have to be right after the 5th event, but I would like you to face a female softball pitcher, and we'll set up a co-ed defense, but you don't have to run to first. Just think about it.
I'll think about it. My inclination is probably not because
the softball pitcher is going to be harder to hit than Jack.
Well, in the off season,
gonna-
I'm going to be unwinding. All right. Once they get through this,
Okay.
I'm unwinding.
All right.
All right.
All right. So the answer is no.
The answer is likely no.
I plant to see, but I would not bring in a 70-mile or 65-mile-an-hour pitch. That's ridiculous. You wouldn't even get the bat around.
That's what I was trying to say. If you're bringing in a real softball pitcher from that distance, he's got no shot.
This is my daughter. She's left-handed. She threw 52. She's now 32. And she said, hey, I'd love to go against Joe pitching that because she was an all-state center fielder, but she also picked, but only about the low 50s.
Yeah.
That would be
No,
a
I
nice
mean,
contest.
listen, Chuck, one competition at a time.
All right,
but
you
anyway,
got
my
it.
man, stay
That's
well.
all
Always
for
good
the
to hear from you. All right. James, drop of the week, one of our favorite segments on a weekly basis. Let's crank it up.
Hallelujah.
It's the drop
Shashesky
of the week.
Whoa. Did it fall? Whoa.
Drop of the week is brought to us by Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's Diamond Destination. Seltzer, what do we have this week on the show?
All right, let's dive in. You started the week confident, Joe. This is our first drop of the week, as they say, and it is you guaranteeing victory.
Anthony, let me put it this way. I am guaranteeing victory in tennis.
Whoa, you went for I like the change there. You started predicting, and then you went guarantee. Love it. That was strong, because you started, you felt in the moment, you stopped.
Well, if you noticed, I didn't say it after, I think that was Monday or Tuesday, because
was Monday, yeah.
then I had the appointment with the doctor. So I only said it once, and then I chose not to say it again on purpose. I'm just being honest with you.
Okay,
So.
I get it. Well, we'll keep rolling here. We have, this is John Ritchie. You could just, sometimes when he's down at training camp and the juices are flowing, you could just hear the childlike enthusiasm in his voice for football. This is one of those times.
Brian Baldinger, talking about him, called him the most violent player in the NFL.
Wow.
The most violent player in the NFL. For my money, hey, I'll take that for my team.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
I love it, man. No one else gets excited like that. It's
That's
awesome.
pretty good.
Talking about no one's
It is exciting, guys. Think about this. What we
used to watch. Like, do you remember those videos you could get when you'd subscribe to the Sports Illustrated or whatever? You get the big hits videos. He's creating those massive hits.
Who are we talking about? I don't even know who we're talking about.
Nolan Smith.
Oh, okay.
Other players don't hit like him anymore. I haven't seen it for a long, long time. And this guy, I don't know how he does it. For what he weighs, it's just you talk about pitchers who are just full effort. He puts everything into these punishing hits and walks out the other end. These are like massive car accidents, and he's completely unscathed.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Except in the Super Bowl when he was scathed. But I hear you. I agree. All right, Seltzer, keep going.
I don't think we made a big enough deal of this in the moment. We love the Joe Doesn't Know. We have our caller, Anthony in Norristown. He'll do the list of Joe Doesn't Know. You not knowing what a base is.
listen to every song that they've got. I mean, the bass is what drives it. It's amazing.
You know
and he's on this an acoustic bass a lot of the
John,
time.
when you talk about the bass, I don't even know what that means.
Really?
Bass guitar? Or
I know it's something to do with the sound that's not the vocals.
It's
but
lower.
Come on.
Is this a joke? Being honest.
Oh my God. I thought like a bass with this.
I know
sometimes people will play like the upright bass.
I know
like
the
like
bass.
Like
I would assume it's that type of thing.
Wow,
but I
this
can't
is
tell you.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable. It's a bass. How do you not know what a bass is?
I don't care.
That is truly unbelievable.
Thank you, Devin. Right? Will you chime in
Truly.
here and
You
tell
know
me how
when
ridiculous
God
this
was like
is?
filling your cups, Joe, he poured everything into like Philly sports history knowledge and left every other cup empty.
I mean,
But I'm just
have you
Devin might
ever
have won
seen a
drop of the
band-
week for next
Have
week
you ever
right there.
seen a band play music before? Like, have you not noticed
Yeah,
the
but
bass
James,
up there?
I don't
Have you ever seen a
care.
stand-up bass? You love the Glenn Miller whatever and all
Like,
that?
what-
The stand-up bass? Come on.
What other things do you not know are? Like, do you know what a piano is?
Yes.
Well,
You
but
sure?
even like instrument aside, have you ever adjusted your sound system in your car or any like you can make the bass louder?
I know you can, but it's not something I do.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Like, truly.
All I care about is how
truly
does the song sound. That's all I care about.
Yeah, well, that's how the song is made.
Yeah,
Well, it
that's-
seems like you're not really qualified to make that choice. Really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's keep it rolling. It was alluded to before after guaranteeing tennis on Monday. This happened just a couple days later, the announcement.
Announcement number 1. The challenge for me has gotten harder and injury has set in.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Tough.
Yeah. Well, listen, I had to put it. I mean, I didn't have to put it out there, but I chose to put it out there. And
Let's see what kind of warrior you are.
well, that's the thing. I mean, you gotta. Remember when John? You remember this? Jack Youngblood played in the Super Bowl with a broken leg.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it's that level, but you know, you got to
Like
fight
one
through
step
it.
down. One step down.
I can't believe
T.O. coming back for Super Bowl 39, probably above this also. But I'm
Wow.
doing the best I can to manage the situation.
Okay.
I have a responsibility to the audience.
I do think that the cause of the injury was not necessarily just the running. I think, Joe, and it's something I've said in the past, but I think that you hit it here. I think this is the real reason you got hurt again.
What I found out yesterday may be the thing. I may just be structurally flawed.
Yep. You are just put together poorly. I think that's what it is.
Well,
may
goes
just
without
be
saying.
structurally. John likes that one. I may
That's
just
really
be
good, right?
structurally flawed.
Maybe
that-
Joel Embiid can use that in his next
Yeah,
press conference. I'm just structurally
Yeah.
flawed.
Because the word is that it may be my hip, and it may just not be properly aligned, and that causes the injuries.
All right. One more.
And what do they call it, a hip impingement? I think I've heard that
Yes,
term. A hip
that is
impingement.
a term that is used.
Okay.
All right, let's keep it rolling. One more on the injury. Joe, in about a 20-second clip here, I think you say needle in my groin 6 times. Maybe it's 5.
By the way, Ike denied that I even took the injection. Yes, I had a freaking needle in my groin. I didn't make that up. I didn't make it up. What do I go to Fantasyland and say, okay, let's make up a needle in the groin? Who makes up having a needle in their groin? I had a needle in my groin. Was it pleasant? No. Did I deal with it? Yes. Why? Because I'm the hammer.
Only 4 times. I'm sorry.
Do you see though how this is setting up to be like, hey, now I have an excuse if I don't succeed.
I see how you can perceive it that way, but that's not my purpose. It's not. Johnny, NFL comes out with the injury reports. Eagles injury report.
No, I know, and I thought that this would be a major part of why you would not win.
Well, people
this
could be- yeah, I
competition,
know, but people
that
could be-
your body would not
Right.
permit it, that you would break down physically.
Maybe the betting line
because
changed.
you're 47 and he's 31.
James, let me ask you a question. James,
Yes,
if I
yes.
win tennis, because at no point have I been the favorite.
I don't think you're the favorite after tennis now. Because again, I think running is already in his calm. I think he's up 2-1 right now. Like I really do. I think
And-
Jack is winning 2-1 right now for all intents and purposes. You cannot beat him in a sprint.
And you think
can't.
most people perceive that he'll win basketball,
Yeah.
even
Well,
though I have
yeah,
proven
yeah,
I can
think-
shoot. And I know that's not.
I don't think basketball is like a lock that you
No,
lose.
it's a toss-up.
But I think
Toss-up.
he's the favorite. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
I will just tell you this, James, and we'll get to it when we get to basketball. I'm not that concerned about rebounding because rebounding in a game of one-on-one, like it's not.
No. My issue for you is not
Stamina?
Yeah, exactly. It's not
Okay, I
ability.
understand.
It's stamina and him also being bigger and stronger than you. Like those two things are what concerns me for you.
Okay. Fair
All right,
enough.
let's keep it rolling. John debuting, obviously R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne, but John, maybe one of your best impressions we found out when talking about your time meeting Ozzy Osbourne. Here's a little John as Ozzy.
Telling me what he thinks of him. Oh, you should double your voice when you do the chorus in that part. It's so good. You wrote that. Oh, it's so bloody good.
It's a really good impression.
It was a really good
Very
impression.
solid.
Yeah.
Do we know why he
Caught
talked
me
that
off
way?
guard.
Yes,
Why?
a lot of drugs.
I mean, that's what I assume. Is that you think that's what it is?
Lots and
Substance
lots
abuse.
and lots and
a
lots
thick
of drugs.
accent
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
addled by years of drug abuse.
That's pretty sad, actually.
Yeah.
All right, keep it rolling. Joe, you had the gall, and I'll say gall, to ask Lane Johnson, a true warrior who has truly had real injuries in real situations, for advice on your injury and how to beat Jack. Here's what happened.
What advice would you give? Because I've got a big tennis match next Tuesday against Jack Fritz.
Yep.
So what advice would you give me in battling through the injury?
Get Dr. William Myers a call. He's probably half a mile down the road. He fixed me up well. So
He's my doctor. Lane,
yeah.
he's my guy.
I think, what you're going to experience some scar tissue popping, and you're going to think, did I re-tear it again? And you'll be okay. And then, you just take it day by day.
And I'm going to whoop Fritz's ass, right?
Hey, sometimes it doesn't matter.
You don't have to agree, Larry.
Okay.
I heard a yeah. I heard a yeah.
You don't have to agree. He's like, okay.
I heard a yeah. I'm going to whoop his ass. Yeah.
All right, a few more to get to.
What?
A little horny hammer coming out. We were talking about Happy Gilmore.
Big.
I know. That's what
No. You said little horny hammer.
Oh, my God.
I was saying a little of the horny hammer, but yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Here's a taste. Julie Bowen came up.
Didn't he get married to the...
I love her.
Julie Bowen?
Julie Bowen,
Oh,
one of
yeah.
my all-timers. Oh. Does that get a little weird?
Very weird. This right here.
Oh.
And then just like silence because no one knew what else
We all
to
shut
say.
up, which is good. All right, we
That's
got
pretty funny.
two more to get to, and if I had to bet on the winner, I think this one has a really good chance. As Hugh Douglas made his drop of the week debut, talking to our guy John Ritchie about finally having a girlfriend.
Because you're like a little flower and you're blooming, and I'm so happy for you. You look so much more relaxed now. You feel relaxed. Look at your shoulders ain't as tight as they used to be, teammate. You good.
That's
now.
exactly what comes to mind when I look at John. It's a blooming flower, a flower in full bloom.
He was all backed up a couple months ago. He good to go now.
Welcome to Drop of the Week, Hugh Douglas.
That was really strong.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's going to win.
I think it's going to win. We got one more. It's from today. We're going to play it, but I agree he's going to win. But, when you cross a line like you did, Joe, we have to play it. A little Joe talking Mr. T, and he went there.
Yeah.
Hey, woman, once you come down from now, I'll show you a real man.
See what a real man looks like.
You lie in bed, and you just wish you had a real man like me. Hey, Triangle wasn't saying that. Come on. Seltzer, should I charge up this me and Fritz thing by doing the Clubber Lang thing to Fritz's wife? Hey, woman.
I would not.
You lie in
go
bed
that-
and you
that
wish
angle
you
on
had
it.
a real man.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This
I don't know
is
how well
what
that
you
one will
need to
go.
do.
Probably not do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joe.
That is how you get punched in the face.
Is this audio going to make its way to Fritz?
Oh no,
I
you
would-
need to
I would think it
lay
is.
there.
Dude, I'm going to whip his ass on Tuesday.
It's good cut. Good audio. It doesn't beat you, but pretty good.
Yeah, that's second place. Hugh and John first place. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the drop of the week. All right, to the phones we go. Eli. We haven't heard from Eli in a very long time. Eli and Cherry Hill. How are you, pal?
Yo, what's up, morning team? Great show as always.
Thanks, Eli.
Eli, when's the last time you called us?
It's got to be 2 years, I think.
Wow.
What the heck?
Yeah, when I saw Eli pop up, I was like, no way. Eli, how you been, buddy?
Good to hear from you,
Well,
man.
I had to check in with my big brother. What can I say?
That's my job. I'm just trying to be like Spikes to Fritz to you. I mean, what is up with? Can Jack speak for himself?
He's got a representative. You didn't know that?
Oh my God, nauseating. But anyway,
I'm
Eli,
Spike,
go
yes.
ahead.
I got a couple things. First off, with the Phillies, they have to make a move or they're not going anywhere. It just won't happen. They don't have enough to to beat all these other teams that are going to probably make moves, and the bottom of the lineup just needs to be improved. Like Kepler sucks. He just does.
Well, he's not. Yeah, he's not good. He's not good. Yeah.
And for him to think he is good, he's got a problem. So he's got to go. And then my Eagles point is they're legitly good. They just are.
Oh, clearly.
They have a tough schedule, but they're a good team. And I love Hurts' attitude and his focus. And I think we're very lucky to have him. Just very, very lucky to have him. So.
You got it, my man. Eli, for the Eagles practice tickets, what's a great relationship between the two main figures in a movie or show?
What about a little Daniel Russo and Lawrence?
Wow.
That's a great answer, dude.
That is a great answer. That's the second time this week that's even been referenced on our show.
I think it was last week, but second time recently, yeah.
Wow. Okay. That's really, really good. All right, up ahead, a lot more. A lot of calls up ahead. And we'll close down our Twitter poll. John, what is your prediction now for Hulk, Ozzy, or Malcolm Jamal?
Yeah.
Which one is going to be the one that hit people the hardest?
It's tough. I think the recency bias thing really does push it to Hulk, but I think Ozzy might squeak this one out.
I think it's going to be Malcolm Jamal because he was the youngest, and we knew him as a kid, and we didn't know the others as a kid.
It is incredibly surprising.
And the way he died.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get to those poll results up ahead on a busy day from Borgata 94 WIP. All right. Let me tell you about PI Dental Center with their decades of experience in complex dental treatment. I've been a patient there for a long time now, 2 decades. My mom, a patient there for 3 decades with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center are also the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a big-time dramatic transformation in a mere 1 day. If you are struggling with your teeth, know this. That struggle does not have to continue. You can solve it because PI Dental Center can solve it for you. Get yourself there. They're located in Fort Washington. Wonderful people. True experts in their field. They know what they're doing. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Make sure you visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Yankees. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
He's looking up, and he's out of room. That one's gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Major League Baseball season is over halfway through, and one of the teams I'm looking to make a push is the Texas Rangers. BetMGM currently has the Rangers at plus 260 to make the postseason, and with their current rotation, I think that's a pretty good number. I'm Ryan Horvath from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Bunker Buster deals at Del Toyota. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Del Toyota. DelToyota.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
When there's a crack in your basement wall, your house is trying to tell you something. Will it get worse? That's when you call the friendly, local experts at 58 Foundations and Waterproofing. Since 1958, they've seen it all in foundation issues. They offer free estimates and back their work up with the industry's only money-back guarantee. That guarantee gives you the confidence that they know how to fix foundation issues, waterproofing, and even that nasty crawl space. Give 58 a call at 888-698-1958 or visit 58foundations.com. Wesley.com. Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Roll call. At CJ's Tire and Auto, we're taking roll during our back-to-school road ready sale, going on now until August 10th. Save big on service and thousands of tires from top-tier brands. CJTire.com. We keep things moving.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
Bring on the summer heat with huge savings when you replace your old, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Right now, Guida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. If you got drafty windows you've been meaning to replace, then get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. You need new doors? Then Guida's got you covered there as well with 40% off all high-quality entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, start your project with no money out of pocket and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires July 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Give me those sauces, grab the chicken strips, let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey, I'm Joey. And I'm Josh. And we're team members at our local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing you'll love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them in our sauces. My sauce is the barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy flavors, there's nothing like it.
I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick in the spicy side, you can mix it with buffalo sauce.
Dipping them in our sauces, it is perfection.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Team members paid for their testimonials.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. a $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV, the live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month to YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. Eagles have a walkthrough today after their first 2 practices of training camp. They'll be back in helmets and on the field tomorrow morning. Phillies back in action tonight after their day off. They head to the Bronx to face the Yankees for a 3-game series, sitting a half a game behind the Mets in second place in the NL East. Both the Phillies and Yankees are 5-5 in their last 10 games. Former Flyers goaltender Carter Hart was found not guilty in the Hockey Canada sexual assault trial. The Flyers cut ties with Hart before free agency last season. Weather today, sunny and hot with a high of 95. It's currently 84 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All righty, heading into a summer weekend again. But don't take him for granted because this thing's going to be over sort of soon. We only got about, 5 or 6 summer weekends left. So let's get to the Guided Door and Window to the weekend, where you can take advantage of Guided Door and Windows' big summer sales event. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. What are we looking at this weekend? Pretty basic weekend. Obviously, Phil's Yanks up there in New York, which is very cool. I mean, let's be real. It'd be cool if it's here, but I think it's even cooler there. Honestly, I really do. You've got the trade deadline close. That's on Thursday of next week. We'll have all sorts of shows next week devoted to that, including a big one Thursday from McGurk's. We look forward to that, being out and about with many people hopefully there. So be there Thursday if you can. But trade deadline, big weekend for Dombrowski. Remember, a lot of the trades usually happen 2 or 3 days before the deadline. Could happen as soon as this weekend. We shall see.
I'm surprised we haven't had some movement already. I know Josh Naylor got traded yesterday. Yeah. I think that's going to be the start because I'm with you, Joe. It's usually like a week out. We start to see some moves happening.
Totally.
And yeah.
Totally. So you got that on the horizon, and then obviously Eagles training camp. So, a couple more, practices and all that. I guess they get a day off. Maybe it's today a day off. I don't know. Got a day off at some
point. It's a walkthrough, so I guess technically a day off.
Gotcha. And then the big thing for me is try to get my book into the shore points as much as possible. I'm going up and down the shore today. John, as soon as the show's over, up and down the shore. Boom, boom, boom. Try to get to all the spots. Try to get my book in there. So
good for you. Pounding the pavement, as they say.
I'm hoping so. I'm going to be Salesman Joe today. So that's the hope. All right. Let's close out the Twitter poll question of the day, which is brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. We actually got 2 poll questions. Get 0% financing for 36 months and $1,000 bonus cash on select new Silverados. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. All right, our poll question number 1. Are members of the afternoon show out of line to say they think I am lying about getting an injection in my groin? John, what do you think the people have said on this one? Are they out of line?
Yeah, sure.
The other way,
70% say yes.
58% think they're in line. To say I'm lying?
I'm surprised by that.
It's one thing for them to say, I don't know. But they're not saying, I don't know. They're saying he didn't do it.
They're outright saying you lied.
Yeah, they are.
They're not saying I'm skeptical of this. Yeah. Like, are we sure? No, they're saying he's a liar.
And I know I got it. I mean, trust me, I got it. I had the injection in the groin. I'm well aware of what happened. All right, second poll question. Which celebrity death hit you the hardest this week? Now, let's reset from our own standpoint. The 3 choices, Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk. I am Malcolm Jamal Warner. James, you are as well?
I am as well. Yeah, just he was the youngest, the most surprising, and like I said before, we knew him as a kid. That one definitely hit me the hardest.
And, Devin, you're Ozzy? No, you're Hulk. You're Hulk?
No, I'd probably go Ozzy.
Okay, Ozzy. John, you are?
Yeah, I think I'm Ozzy, but the Hulk, that hurts too. That
sure does.
And that's big.
All right, how do people vote, John?
Like I said, I think.
By the way, maybe our strangest poll question of all time.
Yeah.
Up there. That or who's a bigger dork, you or Drake? Those are the two that pop right into mind.
Right, exactly.
I feel like Ozzy was beloved to where he takes this poll.
John Ritchie, there's a lot of Hulkamaniacs out there, man.
Wow.
And I'm proud about that. I've for me, it's Malcolm Jamal Warner because of Theo, but Hulk wins this with 42%.
I would have thought Ozzy would have won too. I'm with Richie. Like if you had asked me to guess, I would have guessed. I mean, Ozzy's such a big deal. I'm surprised Hulk won.
Yeah. Ozzy 34, Malcolm Jamal Warner 24%. All right, let's talk to Ed. He's calling from Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. I need to tell you, Joe, how badly I need your book because I was sitting down in my 3-year-old's room and she brought me. She handed me my first Eagles book that we read, our 8-year-old.
Nice.
And she's like, read me a bit, tell me about the Eagles. And I just I almost got emotional. I was like, she wants to learn about football. And
that's great.
That's amazing.
That's
I was
great.
thumbing through it, and it was like, what the Eagles have won in their history. They were NFC champions in 2004. And I'm like, no, I'm not telling her the whole story. I need the more updated version.
Well, you can get it soon, my man. It'll be out soon.
Yeah, and I need to get your Herbie Hancock on the inside cover.
Happy
to
to do it.
So anyway, I'm really kind of curious about the Kevin Patullo, Jalen Hurts dynamic. I don't think we have much to worry about of having him not call plays before. I mean, didn't Andy Reid he didn't call plays before '99, and he turned out, I don't want to say just fine. He had his shortcomings, but I think there's going to be enough of a balance. There's going to be enough of a balance between the familiarity with Jalen, but also he's going to, I think, help him develop Bill and make him be a bit uncomfortable in terms of like taking that next step.
I hope.
Yeah,
I think there's probably a lot to that. I definitely think the familiarity is going to help a lot, and your point about Andy's a good one. But Patullo, he's been around the block a lot. This guy knows his way around an NFL offense. It's just a matter of time. Now he has the opportunity to actually call the plays, and I do expect that there'll be some rough spots. Maybe time issues early in the first couple games that he's doing it, but they'll work out.
Sirianni will make him practice it a ton, though. Also, I mean, I don't think he'll come in unprepared in any way. But there's a learning curve there for sure. Yeah, and it'll be look, to a large extent, I think they're going to do what they did last year. But some of the guys talked this week about how, of course, you always have to put some new wrinkles in because, the other coordinators are all going to be preparing for the Eagles based on last year. So you got to put new wrinkles in to combat that. Ed, give me a great answer, my man, as we come down the stretch of the show. Eagles practice tickets are on the line. Relationship between the protagonist and antagonist. What do you got?
I'm going to have some fun with this one because I've already won them. But I'm going to say Dale and Brennan versus Derek and Step Brothers.
I like
you
that.
You got it, Ed. All right, pal. Let's
Great
go to Jeremy right now. Jeremy, good morning.
Good morning. How we doing today, team?
Great, Jeremy.
So I wanted to weigh in on the possibility of a dome in Philadelphia.
Sure.
In Syracuse, obviously, we've got the Carrier Dome. It's the stadium I grew up going to. And I'm going to echo everything James said about going down to Dallas when him and Elliott went. There is nothing more insane than when you can get an entire stadium rocking underneath the dome.
So I'm going to give you, Jeremy, I'm going to cut you off right there and tell you here's why you're wrong. That is probably really cool. Here's what's cooler. Saquon Barkley dashing through the snow for a 75-yard touchdown in January with snow everywhere.
Yeah, he's talking about advantage for a team, though.
Okay, but I think you said cooler.
Oh, okay. The only reason I talk about it is I do think there is an advantage having a dome for the noise.
I don't disagree with that.
Well, no,
I don't,
but there's also an advantage to not having a dome and then a warm weather or a team
but that doesn't
has a
happen
roof
that
comes
often.
to
Look,
town.
we went through that, right? The Tampa Bay Bucks came up here, never won above 30 degrees
Right.
or whatever, or below 30 degrees, and they won. That is less of an advantage to me, at least.
I think that the
Probably.
more direct advantage between the two is definitely the weather. You can't put the Miami Dolphins in Buffalo and expect them to win in a foot and a half of snow.
Yeah, but to James's point, Tampa did in 02. So
I mean, they did it.
Right.
Yeah, they did it.
Right, it's possible. And I if it was up to me, I would lean towards an actual possibility of just putting a retractable roof on the link, and you can do both of what Jeffrey probably wants to do with it. You can host
I
events,
agree.
but then you can still have it open.
Look, Jeremy, I'm fine with the roof. Again, I'll say it again, as long as the Eagles say we'll never use it for an Eagles game.
I completely agree.
Because, and by the way, how bizarre is it going to be? Like, it's freaking cold. It's 12 degrees out, and you have to walk from the parking lot to the stadium. So do you wear a jacket into the stadium?
Yes.
And then you got this huge jacket around you for 4 hours when you're completely warm?
You wear
Put it
on your
hoodie
seat,
or
man.
something like that.
You also put it on your
and once you
seat.
get in,
It can't be that much.
That seems like a very nitpicky thing.
I mean, it is nitpicky.
Inside.
I'm just saying the idea of it's 12 degrees outside and it's 72 degrees inside. Come on, man. That's nonsense. Jeremy, give me a great relationship in a movie or a show.
So you started with this topic with talking about Happy Gilmore and Shooter McGavin.
Yeah.
I'll give you another golf one. Give me Carl, the groundskeeper, and the gopher.
They were. I mean, the Gopher just stunk
funny.
is the problem.
It's not bad. James, what would be the best relationship from The Wire of this sort? Is it McNulty and Stringer?
Yeah, I think it's McNulty and Stringer. That's exact. It was about to come out of my mouth. I think it's McNulty and Stringer.
McNulty and Stringer in The Wire. What would be the best in Game of Thrones?
Ooh.
Is it the Night King and Jon Snow, maybe?
Maybe.
I feel like Joffrey earlier was a better antagonist.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for.
Antagonist.
No, I think Ramsey was actually
I think
worse
Ramsey
than-
was worse.
I
Oh,
don't
my
think he
God.
was. I think Joffrey was worse. They're
No.
close. They're close.
Because Ramsey was like the unhinged,
Both of
like
them were
nothing is
so
off the
annoying.
table type of evil.
I agree, Devin, with you entirely.
Yeah, like that.
Joffrey
he
was a bit of a
creeped me
kid.
out.
and-
Joffrey was
and-
annoying.
Oh, maybe Joffrey was too young
He's a
to
brat.
truly
He was a
hate
brat.
with total.
I don't know. He did some
with
horrible.
all your
I mean,
guts.
Yeah, but you would see his moments where he was soft. You never saw.
Strong disagree. Like,
No,
he had-
James, you go back and watch it. There were times.
No, he was
there were
just
times where his
younger.
mom's telling him.
Yeah, he was like a 10-year-old
Yeah.
boy. You know, like
Because the whole thing starts with Arya and him when they're doing the swords thing out in the field in the first episode.
Maybe I'm infusing some of the book in here because like he is definitely
No.
pretty evil in the book. Like
Yeah.
maybe I am.
Arya owns him out in the field. It's either the first or second episode, and that's when he then starts. Anyway, all right, let's do what we do every single day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
Time's yours.
Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Make sure you unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's hit it with Time.
Hey, Joe, this is one last call for the immortal one, brother. Hollywood Hulk Hogan, man. I just wanted to tell you that I want you next Tuesday. Beat the brakes off your opponent, man. Bring it back to the WIP listener back in South Philadelphia. So what you gonna do, WIP listeners, and the greatest Hulkamaniac fans across the globe runs wild on you.
I love that. What a great call, man. Thank you, Hulk. Appreciate it.
Spike saying Joe should shut up is so embarrassing when he and Ike are playing mommy and daddy to Jack. Are you kidding me? It's embarrassing.
That's not bad.
Mommy and daddy's not bad. You should run with that, Joe. That's it. Like, are mommy and daddy upset? Like, that's got a lot of potential.
Okay.
Yeah, John, you hear how Blake and Ike are cheering for Jack, the way they're supporting him, rooting for him. I mean, what are you doing here, John? Step it up and you got to root for the Hammer. Time's yours.
Thank you. All right. Well, the Hammer! John's got a little bit more time to figure out which side he's on. We'll see.
Joe, great Game of Thrones reference. He is definitely Greek. But who are you? Little fingers? How about little feet? Little feet to count.
Yeah, the only problem with my Reek reference is I used it about 4 months ago after it beat the Hammer victory. So it was a little been there, done that.
Yeah, didn't Amy tell you went too far?
She did.
I think calling anyone Reek is too far. I think there's a Reek
Yeah, but
line.
not Jack. Look at the guy. I mean, would you look at him?
Oh, man.
All right, the Boban, the Oaf, the Reek, the whole deal.
No,
and with
no,
that,
can't do the Reek.
I'll tell you what, I got to bring Boban and the Oaf back because when you see probably how uncoordinated he's going to be in tennis, that's when it's going to look Oaf-like. And with that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The time's
I
yours.
better win tennis, by the way.
Maybe cut that.
You better
When
win
you
tennis,
see
dude.
probably how uncoordinated he's going to be in tennis, I do think we should cut that just in case.
Look, if he can play, then either of us could win. If he can't play, he has no chance to win. I'm just putting that out there. Reminder: our tennis at FDR Park is on Tuesday. We hope you can join us Tuesday at noon after the show. looking forward to it, and he may get whipped bad.
So is John going to be the ball boy, or
we haven't gotten that far?
It's like in 2 days.
Well, I mean, I can't have someone who's
what do you mean?
antagonistic
How far
to
do
me
you have to
involved
get?
on the court, so I don't think I'm going to sign off on that, Devin. I mean,
what if he doesn't speak?
I don't think I'm going to sign off on John as ball boy.
Wow.
I'd like to
Look
be
at that.
able to. I mean,
and he's pressuring me to support him.
Well,
right.
But then,
You know what?
I mean,
That's a good point.
But you haven't. You haven't
all right,
supported
and
him.
I'm
Like,
saying,
why should
hey,
he
I'd
trust
love
you
to go and be ball man at the net for
Well,
you.
that's not supporting him.
I don't want
I'm
John
sorry.
to be there.
It's a ball boy.
So do you want support? Do you not want support?
yeah, but you're
Do you
just
want
looking
a
to
ball
drive. You're
man
looking to drive
be
the
at net?
Zamboni. You're just looking to have this. Let me be a little attention. Let me be the ball boy guy. I mean, I'm like, if it came from a more authentic
he has
place.
experience being a ball boy.
Yeah.
Very
Years of experience.
robust experience.
Wasn't it one time?
And he got fired.
All right, let's go to Gary in Vineland, New Jersey. Hi, Gary.
Hey, can I make a real quick public service announcement based on
Sure.
no scientific fact?
Yeah.
The turtles are fine. Can we just get the plastic straws back?
Oh,
the
man.
turtles.
I know.
Boy, they are
Especially the
annoying.
McDonald's ones that were
Brutal.
big.
By the way, speaking of turtles, Gary, do you know Cuff and Link are still alive? I saw that the other day.
Get out of town.
Stallone
Did you
put
know
up
that-
a picture of Stallone, Cuff, and Link.
That makes sense.
They're still alive.
Yeah.
Did you know they listed Stallone or the Hulk at like over 7 foot because Stallone's so short?
Oh,
you mean as
man.
Thunder Lips?
Well, yeah, when they announced them like over 7 foot tall.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah,
That's dirty.
They did. He's right about that.
They were protecting Sly. Okay.
That's exactly what it was. That's a really good point.
In a
Yep.
way. That makes sense.
Wow.
Huh.
So, Elliot
Well, he was
and-
very
and,
tall. How tall was he? Like 6'7"?
I don't know. I would
Yeah,
guess.
I think it was close. No, I think it's
You think
somewhere
he
in
was-
that range.
Was
Yeah.
he really?
I think
Yeah.
so. I'll
He's
check.
really tall.
Wow.
So I'm going to defend Elliot, which I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. Like, you don't know the play. Like my son's a quarterback. So if the running back runs to the A gap when he's supposed to be in the B gap and they collide, everybody starts yelling at my son. So that's the whole thing of sports talk. We don't know what's going on. We just know what we see. So
Totally.
Like,
Well,
like
here's
to
the and
say,
Gary.
like,
This is probably, if I had to guess, part of the point that JJ Watt's getting at. I'm guessing, just using the word guessing. You should have a high percentage of completion percentage in a practice drill. But what's interesting is it 95% instead of 85%? I mean, I remember the one practice when the Patriots came in, because they came in a couple times, I think in the Chip years, because Belichick and Chip had their relationship. And I remember Eagles reporters buzzing.
Same.
I don't know if this is literally true, but they all said it, so I think it was. They said when Tom Brady passed the ball, they said the ball never hit the ground.
Joe, I remember it so vividly. It was like every Eagles reporter had
Right.
their take was, "Wow, Brady, ball never hits the ground."
Yeah, ball never hit the ground. So, we know not to judge these stats versus 63% in a regular season game. I got it.
It's just like when the pitcher's working on his curveball, but he gives up 3 home runs. We saw he just gave up 3 home runs. We don't know what he's working on. And if they come out after and say that, well, was he or did he just have a bad day?
Yeah.
Like,
Gary, I'll tell you the biggest thing I think you lose in practice is quarterback being pressured where he can actually get hit and sacked and the impact that has on the passing game in practice because they do not replicate that. There is no replication of that. The quarterback is never under duress in practice that he could actually get his shoulder driven into the ground. And should I throw the ball away, run, or try to complete the pass by standing in the pocket? There's no way to do that in practice because the defensive lineman is not allowed to drive the quarterback's shoulder into the ground.
unless you're a scout quarterback and then you just kill
Gary, we got to move fast, my man. Best answer here for Eagles practice tickets, relationship between, it's not exactly good guy and bad guy, but protagonist, antagonist. What do you got?
Neo versus Agent Smith.
Was waiting all show for it. Massive, massive, massive
Huge
answer.
answer there.
Is that, so you think that's going to
That
win,
was
James?
it was one of my haymakers.
All right, we're moving fast. Is the name Christian or Critin?
Christian, I wrote it wrong. It's
Sorry.
Christian, my fault.
Christian, give me an answer, pal. Relationship. What do you got?
Tom and Jerry.
Sure.
Tom and Jerry. I would say it's not as interesting.
No, it's definitely not. It's an
not
answer. But
interesting.
no, I agree.
Laurie, give me an answer. You can win the Eagles tickets, practice tickets.
Hi. So in 7, the Brad Pitt's character and Kevin Spacey, where he's always one step ahead of him.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yep. All right, good stuff, Laurie. Good stuff. Let's come up with a winning answer here. So,
by the way, John McClane and Hans Gruber was my answer that I didn't say that I was waiting for all show.
Yeah. Yep. All right, the Sherlock Holmes one got a big reaction from us. Daniel LaRusso and Johnny Lawrence got a big reaction. Neo there got a big reaction.
There was another one.
Fight Club.
Neo and
Karate Kid.
Yeah. I mean, Ace Ventura and Finkel.
Oh, the gopher.
Yeah, it's just the gopher sucks.
Gopher stinks.
I don't like
it's the worst part of the
Okay,
movie.
all right. Well, I thought it was a creative
The
answer.
best answer might have been said by John, you with Austin Powers and Dr. Evil, or
Yeah, that's a good one.
Or McClane and Gruber, if it had said, would have won. I think.
I got to be honest, James, your answer, Alex Forrest, and
Yeah, it was a good one, right?
all right, Sherlock Holmes, LaRusso, Neo.
I'll vote Neo.
I like Neo a lot.
Devin?
Sure.
There it is. Gary with the winning answer. Late in the show, Gary's attending the Eagles practice coming up. Hey, have a great weekend. Enjoy it all. Phil's Yanks. Pretty cool, right? We don't always get that. So Phil's Yanks, enjoy it. We'll be talking to you next week about the trade deadline, Eagles practices, and much more. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks to everyone at Borgata, the great hospitality. Talk to you Monday. Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
The diamond has been left in the dust.
Jack Fritz beat Joe to camera today in dominating fashion.
2 rounds into this battle of pride and pain.
Both sides of the elbow hurt. My arm is so dead.
It's dead even.
Jack did a great job, and I did not. I mean, congratulations to him. Pretty embarrassing showing by the hammer, if I'm going to be honest.
Joe versus Jack. Round 3, the tennis challenge. Who will get served?
I think there's a good chance I win tennis.
I haven't played tennis since I was like 8, so.
They're heading to the court.
I'll be ready.
At FDR Park, Tuesday, July 29th, starting at noon.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster Deals all month long at Dell Chevrolet. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. It's time to nuke your old car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell Chevrolet is the Delaware Valley's #1 destination for trucks and SUVs with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster Savings at Dell Chevrolet. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
See dealer for details.
Summer's busy. Vacations, kids, cookouts. The last thing you need is a loud, chaotic remodel that turns your home into a job site you can't escape. Tillman Builders knows your home is your sanctuary. That's why their team isn't just skilled, they're polite, respectful, and actually enjoyable to have around. You want a team you can trust. And after just one meeting with Tillman Builders, you'll feel it. They guarantee it. Start your free estimate today at tbremodel.com. Remodeling without the chaos.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. This Sunday, Dick Allen, Dave Parker, CC Sabathia, Ichiro Suzuki, and Billy Wagner will all be inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Ichiro, the first Japanese ballplayer to be enshrined in Cooperstown, was 1 vote short of a unanimous selection. Sabathia, the workhorse southpaw, was also a first ballot selection, while Wagner, the lefty reliever, made it on his 10th and final try. Congratulations, guys. Have a great day. Well deserved. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today alongside Hugh Douglas. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, TK. Good morning, Philly. How everybody doing today? It's going to be a nice little weekend, man. Have fun this weekend.
That's all I got.
Okay, it is going to be a good weekend in Philadelphia. My apologies, my headphones are a little messed up in here, but we're all good. Should be a good weekend in Philadelphia. A lot of stuff coming up. We got the trade deadline right around the corner. Big series for the Phils this weekend. Phils in New York taking on the Yankees. That's going to be a fun series to watch.
New York is expensive.
It is? Yeah, I haven't been to New York in a long time.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why I asked that. Like, I didn't know that New York's expensive.
You can't get drunk in New York. Not really.
Yeah. Last time I was there, beers are like $12 at the bar there.
Man,
how does anybody afford to live in New York?
Man, I followed this site, right, and it talks about some of the craziest apartments and how much they cost. It was one apartment I saw was like $3,000 a month, but the bathroom, the shower was in the kitchen. You know, it was a small space, and I'm like, do you have to, for the people that are living in New York like that? Do you really have to be in New York to be living like that? Like in 1,500 square feet of space, like all together? Like, that's a lot.
Yeah. It feels like it's a little unnecessary. But a lot of stuff to get to throughout the course of the show today. We'll get to the Phillies. Scott Fransky coming up later on in the show from New York. But where we'll start is the Eagles. We were down to Eagles training camp yesterday, Hugh. And, as we go throughout training camp and we look at the Eagles and kind of how they stack up with other teams in the NFC, other teams around the NFL, you look at these rosters. And ESPN released yet another list, this one ranking the rosters in the NFL as we enter this season. And the Eagles, to some people's surprise, do not rank number one. They rank number 2 behind the Baltimore Ravens. Some people upset about this. But I don't understand why. Like, I look at this roster, I look at this team. Are the Eagles good? Yeah, the Eagles are really good. I mean, they obviously bring back a lot of talent from last year. But I don't look at this team and think that they're in a tier of their own. I think as this season begins, the Eagles have come back to the pack a little bit. You look at the defensive side of the ball. You've lost some players over there. We don't know if the replacements are going to be able to come in and fill in adequately immediately. I do not believe, as we enter this season, the Eagles are in a tier of their own. And want to get your thoughts on it. 215-592-9494. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Do you believe that the Eagles are in a tier of their own as they enter this season? Do you think they just pick up where they left off? Clearly the best team in football. I don't. I think it's a new season. You lost some players. I mean, I think there's reason to be confident that they can kind of, fill in those gaps. But until we see it, I don't think you can just say that. And I don't have a problem with the Eagles being ranked behind the Ravens on this list, Hugh. I don't think they're in a tier of their own as we enter this season.
I find that pretty interesting that they have the Eagles ranked behind the Ravens. I guess that's because of the quarterback and how people feel about Lamar. But when I look at their depth chart and I look at the offense, because that's what we're talking about, I think, in my opinion, is that we're looking at these teams and we're grading them by their offensive firepower. Lamar Jackson, Zay Flowers had a 1,000-yard season last year, 4 touchdowns though. That don't jump out to me, Who else they got? Rashad Bateman. I mean, okay, but when you talk about the talent that the Eagles have, you talk about the offensive line. We have so many stars on one side of the ball that's where I feel, that's why I'm bullish about the Eagles. Not obviously not because I played here, but you talk about Saquon Barkley at running back. You're talking about A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith at receiver. You're talking about, did I say Saquon Barkley's name yet? Didn't say his name yet. I said Jahan Dotson, who looked like he was coming on towards the end of the year. Dallas Goedert, who had moments last year when he was healthy where he shined. And then that offensive line, man, when I think about this Eagles team and what they've been able to put together, you talk about 2 all-pro tackles, Jordan Mailata, Lane Johnson. And that's a lot of talent that you have on your roster. You have a lot of talent on your roster. Cam Jurgens, center. That to me, and they're all in their prime, that to me screams matchup problems for everybody.
Yeah, and I think they are a really good team. I mean, you look at this roster, it's one of the best in the NFL, but I look at some of these other rosters too. I mean, the Ravens, they have a really good team. The Bills, they have a really good team. I don't think we can look at the Eagles and just say they're in a tier of their own and that nobody's anywhere close. I think these other teams are close, and I think it is a tight battle between these teams.
I will say this for this argument, and I think, again, I always preface it with this. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. And I think a lot of times when we make these lists, it always starts with the play of the quarterback. You know, that's how these things start. Lamar Jackson is a hell of a quarterback, him and Josh Allen. But the talent that they have around them, say if they have an off game, they don't have enough talent around him. I'm going to say it like this because this is a good way to say it. They don't have enough talent around them to sustain them if the quarterback is not on top of his game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
The Eagles are in a position where they can win games if their quarterback is not playing well.
Right. And this is the way I look at it as far as that goes. I think they were last year. I think last year that was the case. And I am confident in this defense. I think the defense is going to be good. But, like, the truth is, like, they did lose essentially half the starters on that side of the ball. I mean, you lost two quarters of your secondary.
Mm-hmm.
You lost a few guys up front. Milton Williams, I think, was a really good player. Josh Sweat, I mean, obviously was huge in the postseason. So I just don't think it's so clear that the Eagles still have the same kind of roster they had last year. I don't know if, like, they would be able to make up for that in the same way. Because in 2023, the defense wasn't able to make up for it when Jalen didn't play well. They weren't able to overcome those things. And now losing some of those pieces on defense, I think it's fair to look at this roster and say they've come back to the pack a little bit. And I also think when we look at a team coming off a great season like the Eagles came off of, we always kind of just like assume it's going to pick up where they left off. In 2023, we kind of assumed that team, okay, well, they were great in 2022. They're going to be the same way. And they were for a lot of the year. In the end, obviously, kind of fell apart. In 2018, like, I think we look back on it now and feel like, okay, well, we should have seen that team wasn't nearly as good as we expected. But at that time, we felt like, okay, well, they're going to pick up right where they left off. This team's going to have a chance to repeat. And just because you have one great year, I don't think that necessarily means you're going to be as great the next season, because we look at teams like the Patriots, we look at teams like the Chiefs, they're the exception. They're not the rule when it comes to Super Bowl champions and sustaining success. So I do think they've come back to the pack a little bit.
You know, it's funny. When we started this week, I think one of the first things we talked about was I was asked, do I feel that there's a hangover, right? And I said yes. I said there's potential for a hangover. And I got to tell you, man, being down there, being around those guys, feeling their energy, feeling their focus, I don't feel the same way that I felt Monday. And, you know, I do know, let me say this. I do know that there's potential for it to be a letdown because, you know, anything can happen, all those intangibles that we talk about. But as far as their focus is concerned and what they're talking about, the one thing that I always look at when I look at teams and the teams that I've been on is if the players are echoing the sentiment of the coaches. And the one thing that jumped out to me, TK, the first day we were out there, it started with Coach Sirianni and it started with Howie. And they talked about, you know, certain words they didn't use, and they talked about being focused and getting ready for the next one. So we get the chance to talk to Quinyon Mitchell and a couple other guys, Nolan Smith, and they've echoed the same thing. So to me, that says that has been beat in their head. You know, they know what they have to do. They know the work that they have to put in, and they know that they're in a sweet spot where if they want to keep this thing going, they have to get back to work. So that's why I feel good about it. I think that, and when you look at man's for man, when you line up against other teams, I think that's where the Eagles have their advantage because they have some seed. They're in the sweet spot of where they are as far as their careers are concerned, like all of them. They're in their prime and they're focused, you know. So I think with all of that being said, that puts them in a tier in their own because you have a lot of guys who are still viable players that are going to bring the other young guys along.
Yeah, and hey, I don't worry about it from a mentality perspective. Like, I think they're focused. I think they're saying all the right things, and I think they're doing all the right things. I just think from a roster standpoint, like, you look at it, of course, they have a lot of talent. Like, they have a lot of talent on this roster, but it's not the same team that it was last year.
True.
And I think they're going to need to prove, especially on defense, that these guys who are stepping in are going to be able to do the job. I mean, I look at, man, Darius Slay, I think, is a big loss. I mean, that he played really well last year.
Yeah.
You look at Milton Williams up front. Milton Williams, and obviously you weren't going to bring him back, but it's still a big loss in terms of the defense. I think talent-wise, they're going to need to show that these other guys behind them can step up, and that's why I don't think we can just go into the season and say, oh, yeah, they're still clear-cut the number one team in football.
I think they are because, for me, what has always been is most of your resources have been allocated to the offensive side of the ball. The guys on defense are somewhat interchangeable. They're young. I look at this the same way I look at the Kansas City Chiefs defense a few years ago when they had those young corners out there and they were doing on-the-job training. That might be a little bit of this situation, you know? And I understand that it's going to be a slog. When you talk about the tight schedule that they have, you know, you got, week 3, you got the Rams coming into town, and they've already said that they got this game scheduled on the
schedule.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's going to be tough, but I think that there's enough of a foundation, especially on that defensive side of the ball, that they might not be as dynamic as they were out the gate last year, but they're going to grow and get better like they did last year.
Yeah.
And this offense is going to, like the offense that we were supposed to see, TK, at the beginning of the year, I think that's going to have to carry it away a little bit at the beginning.
I agree. And if you want to get in 215-592-9494, 215-592-9494, do you feel like the Eagles are still in a tier of their own when it comes to roster? I don't. I think their roster is really good, but I don't think it's egregious to have a team like the Ravens ranked over them right now. I do think they've taken a little bit of a step back from a talent perspective on paper. We'll see how it plays out during the year. Last year at this time, we wouldn't have thought the Eagles had the best roster in football either, and it turned out they did. But I don't think we can look at it clearly right now and say they're in a tier of their own. Would love to get your take. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Kyle Quinn producing the show today. Kyle, do you think the Eagles are in a tier of their own when it comes to this roster?
I think they are firmly in the top tier amongst every other team in the NFL. But to say that they're in a tier of their own with how many question marks they have going into the season, I can't go there just yet. Like, they had to replace a lot of guys on the defense. And whether you think the defense is still going to be top 5, top 10, whatever, I think we should all be counting on the defense taking a little bit of a step back. I mean, I understand everyone's so infatuated with Vic Fangio, and I love Vic Fangio. It was amazing what he did here last season.
Amazing.
But he does need talent, just like every other coach needs talent to be the best in the league. Like, if you just look at his ranks in years that he's been a defensive coordinator, he was number 1 in terms of yards last season as the Eagles' defensive coordinator. The year before in Miami, 10th. 8th the year before that, 21st, 12th. Like, Vic Fangio has had middle of the pack to, bottom level of the pack defenses, and that's because the talent matters. So there's just too many question marks along the defense for me to say that they're definitely going to be the number 1 defense in the league. The safety spot, I don't know who's going to be there. I don't know who's going to fill that part out the corner outside opposite Quinyon Mitchell. I don't know who's going to fill that. I still don't know if Nolan Smith is going to carry over what he did last season, Jalix Hunt, all that same stuff. Jordan Davis is going to be a question mark too. Like, he came into camp looking like he was in great shape. Yeah, but I don't know what that's going to look like
either. Leave them cheeseburgers alone, man.
Yeah, well, yeah. And then I just can't expect Saquon to blow by everybody like he did last season, 2,000 yards. I don't even know what Kevin Patullo's offense is going to look like. And I think the interesting thing is, if you look at the odds for Super Bowl winning teams, or like the team's odds for a team to win the Super Bowl, the Eagles are 3rd, behind Baltimore, behind Buffalo. Like, at least nationally, they're viewed as a team that sort of fell back into that pack of top-tier teams in the NFL. I just need to see a little bit more before I say that they are far and away the best team in the NFL. They're still in a tier of their own going into this year.
Right, and especially that's interesting because you'd imagine in the NFC, the Eagles would have a clearer path to the Super Bowl than those teams in the AFC because that's a stronger conference. And this is coming from somebody who thinks the defense is going to be really good. I do think the defense has a chance to be better than they were last year, but the bottom line, man, they got to go on the field and prove it. I mean, Keely Ringo, I think he can step in. That being said, We haven't seen Keely Ringo play consistent snaps at the NFL level yet. He's going to have to show it. Whoever that safety is, whether it's Andrew Makuba, whether it's Sidney Brown, they've got to show that they can do that at the NFL level. Same thing for those guys up front, like Jordan Davis. It's great that he's come in shape. But we got to see, can he take on more snaps? Can he take on more reps and more responsibility? And Kyle mentioned the Patullo thing there. I think that's the biggest thing this offseason. I mean, the biggest loss for the Eagles, sure, they lost players on defense. To me, the biggest loss was Kellen Moore. I thought Kellen Moore did a phenomenal job last year. Kevin Patullo taking over. And I don't, it's not fair to say that, look at what happened with Brian Johnson in 2023. It's going to be the same thing this year. They're different coaches. It's a different situation. But the one thing that we do have, the last time the Eagles lost their coordinator and their play caller, things on the offensive side of the football really fell apart.
Yeah, I feel like you have to go into it this year. Hopefully you have a better understanding, better communication. And Coach Patullo just enhances what they're already doing. Because there's going to be some variations in this offense. No question about that. But the core fundamentals of it should stay the same. Now, the way that you get to certain plays and things, I think those have to change. But the familiarity with the
that's a tough word.
Familiarity.
Use the
with
that's
the
a tough
offense,
one here. I'm here for
it's
you.
I think that's gonna be I think that's gonna be important.
Yeah.
Familiarity.
Well,
familiarity.
There you go.
I guess for me, it's how do the Eagles adjust to the league's adjustment to them, right? Who doesn't have the Eagles circled on their calendar right now?
Everybody does. They're the Super Bowl champions.
And if you just look at the schedule based on what we know now, there's not too many tomato cans.
Tomato.
So, it's going to be a challenge. Everyone's going to give you their best shot. And do the Eagles have a counterpunch? Yeah. I just, that's something I need to see before I go off and say that they're definitely the best team in the league.
I agree. That's a very old man term from Kyle, by the way. Tomato cans. I feel like you don't hear anybody under the age of 50 say tomato can.
I use it.
Oh, sorry. All right.
But it's I hear what Kyle's saying, but a lot of the things that we do, they do in the NFL, is executing and being able to run things that you're familiar with and not make mistakes. I think for the most part, that's where the Eagles are going to be. They're going to be consistent in some of the things that they do. They just need to be a little bit more creative in how they decide to do those, like how you move guys around to get to the formations that you want to get to and confuse the defense that you're playing against. So that's going to be important, just the evolution of this offense and how you get to certain things that you do well.
Are the Eagles in a tier of their own as they enter this season? I say no. I think they got to go on the field and prove it, as a lot of the players have said. I mean, Jordan Mailata said it. Landon Dickerson echoed the same sentiments yesterday, that they got to go out on the field and prove it. Last year's last year. And I do think when you look at the roster, sure, they've come back to the pack a little bit. It doesn't mean they're a bad team. They're still, as Kyle said, firmly entrenched in that top tier. But do I think they're in a tier of their own as they ended last season clearly after Super Bowl 59? I don't believe that. Hugh does. If you want to get in, 215-592-9494 is how you join the show. Let's get it started with Chris in Middletown. Hey, Chris.
Happy Fransky Friday, man.
Happy Fransky Friday, Chris. What's going on?
Guys, they're clearly in a league of their own. It's kind of the opposite of that photo, TK, with you and Hugh and Mailata. You were clearly in a
That was a rough look for me, Chris. I was taking a beating on social media for that one yesterday.
Yeah, it's tough, brother. But, guys, listen, they're the reigning world champion. They're wearing the belt, all right? It's them versus everybody else. So I don't care what you're talking about here. They are clearly a league of their own. And this Baltimore thing, the Baltimore Ravens are the Philadelphia 76ers when it comes to the playoffs. They are the biggest choke artists of all time. They are such a paper tiger. I have no fear of them. I'm not afraid of Buffalo because Buffalo can't even beat Kansas City. So for any national pundit to put Buffalo ahead of Kansas City.
They beat them in the regular season last year.
Yeah.
Kyle, playoffs, Kyle. Okay, let's lock in, Kyle. We're not talking about.
I mean, they lost by like a hair in the playoffs. They can't beat Kansas City.
If they got a quarterback sneak, they would have won that game.
Let's stop. I'm not going to argue Buffalo, Kansas City.
Well, you shouldn't.
Well, you just brought it up,
Yeah,
Chris.
Kansas City's clearly better. So anyway, let's move it on. Guys, this defense under Coach Fangio is unbelievable, and I love how you poo-poo like taking worst to first and acting like it was nothing. And here's the thing: you guys that are ringing the panic bell and like you want to jump into the life rafts already, we lost 0. Let me say that again. We lost 0 Pro Bowlers and All Pro on defense.
Chris, hang on one second. How is it going for the panic boats to say they're not clearly far and away the number 1 team in the NFL? How is that panicking?
We lost.
It's called reality.
0. We lost 0 Pro Bowlers and All Pro on both sides of the ball. The offense is even better. Nobody's long in the tooth as far as our major weapons on offense. And you knows what that's like when you fall off the cliff, like when he went down to Jacksonville. Sorry.
Does she do anything for us?
Way to time that up.
Unnecessary.
That was awesome.
We are going to be – the offense is just as effective, and if not better, because Jalen ended up revising himself in the scheme. He's going to be better. The defense is fine. We loaded up. Nolan Smith took a step forward. Jomo's going to fill in. Milton Williams, everybody that rings the panic bell, Williams, he didn't do anything.
Yeah, everyone that left sucks, and everyone that we're replacing him with is going to be great.
Coach Vic Fangio. Vic Fangio made Milton Williams. Let's see what Milton Williams does this year up in New England, all right? It's not going to happen. You guys got to relax. And you know what? Speaking of relax, there's some people on this radio station that need relax, and there's some other people out there, these national pundits. I'm done with the national people. J.J. Watt, keep your shade to yourself. Stop throwing it at our boy ESP. You know what? Leave the man alone. He's getting his own shine on, and leave him be. And then Herb yesterday talking about downing an entire cucumber and then finishing off with some meat on the bone. Woo, all kinds of problems there. We're gonna, you know what, though, guys? We're closing out the first week of the training camp, and it's clear to anybody with a set of eyes, they're in the league of their own. We are E-I-G-L-E-S World Champions.
There you go, Chris. Appreciate the call. Am I losing my mind with people these days? Like, I feel like as a fan base, we got to stop getting offended by everything. Like, I mean, to say they're not in a class of their own is not panicking or being negative about the team. I mean, I think that's regardless of what each of us think, I think that's a reasonable thing to say, that they're not clearly the number 1 team in the NFL.
I mean, it's okay to talk about it. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. But it does seem like nowadays that, there's a little bit of, not saying that you're doing it, but a little bit of hate when it comes to the Eagles, a little bit.
I hear you,
but he's right. Like, it's not hate to say that they are in the top tier of teams. Like, people view it as hate if you don't go completely over the top and say the Eagles and then everybody else. That's hate, apparently.
Art imitating life, though. That's what that basically is. Because it's just funny. Like we talked about the Cam Newton thing and what Cam said, and how it has devolved into personal attacks against Cam.
Well, I mean, like yesterday, I thought I gave a reasonably well-reasoned take about why the Eagles might need to throw the ball more next year. And I got called a hater by like 500 people yesterday. I mean, it's like, calm the hell down,
how dare
man.
you say that Jalen Hurts, who everybody thinks is the best quarterback in the league, is going to have to take on a bigger role next season?
I mean, just relax. It's not. I love Jalen Hurts. I think he's one of the best quarterbacks in football. It's not crazy to say they might have to throw the ball more next year.
I disagree with that. I don't think they have to, but I understand your premise.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand your premise.
Well, and I'm not calling you out, Hugh. I'm calling out the people get offended by every single thing.
I know. I mean, I don't get offended by it.
I know.
But it's just unfortunate that we can't have these conversations anymore.
No.
You gotta defend it, and
rage
you gotta
bait.
Rage. That's what they call it. Rage bait.
Yeah, rage
a lot
bait.
of that going on.
Yeah, how
Classic
dare we?
TK.
How
dare you say he's not?
I'm a rage
top
baiter.
10 quarterback.
What can I say? 215. I have him 6. I do have him in the top 10. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Are the Eagles in a tier of their own still as we head into this season? Your calls on that. Plus, we'll get to something Elliott said in our interview with him yesterday about a potential open roster spot that was interesting. Also, it's Friday, so we'll do a Try-Day for a side topic with all your calls. That's coming up. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. Alongside Hugh Douglas, is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the Hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Bring on the summer heat with huge savings when you replace your old, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Right now, Guida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. If you got drafty windows you've been meaning to replace, then get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. You need new doors? Then Guida's got you covered there as well with 40% off all high-quality entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, start your project with no money out of pocket and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires July 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Payout via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health too with Nature Made probiotics. Nature Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, what's up, Flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
So first I want to say the celebration is over. Okay? The celebration is over. Preparation is here. Celebration is over. Preparation is here. As we continue through here, last year as we came into the 2024 season, there was a lot that we talked about of handling adversity. Now it's a little different. You got to handle success. Right? It's a different animal, right? You got to handle success. Everyone right now, right, for the guys that have been here are telling you how good you are. Treat praise like perfume. Sniff it, don't drink it. It's poison.
Well, there you go.
You heard, Coach.
That was head coach Nick Sirianni giving his opening remarks to the team about
Sniff
this
it.
season.
Don't drink it.
You got to love that, Hugh. I mean, that's a great message to get
I don't know
across.
nobody.
The players are buying into it.
Don't
you don't
sniff
drink
it.
it?
You'd have probably
sniff
been like
it.
glue. Glue. He should have probably been better if he said glue. You can sniff it, but no, that's probably even worse.
Yeah, I think it's probably bad either way.
I take that one back. That was stupid. You
Yeah.
don't sniff glue. You're not supposed to sniff glue.
No, you're not supposed to
I
sniff
wonder
glue.
about you sometimes, though.
Yeah. What's Hugh doing during his free time? Oh, yeah, you
Sniffing
should.
glue.
Yeah, tell them they can sniff the glue, but not drink it. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was trying to
It's early in the morning,
I was trying to put a spin on it. It's Friday.
Yeah, way too early to be sniffing glue.
Yeah, come on.
Relax over there, Hugh.
215-592-9494. But I think Coach's message is the correct one. I mean, the Eagles not in tier of their own this season. What happened last year, that's last year. That has nothing to do with right now. They need to prove it again. They're not in a tier of their own. Want to know how you feel? Are the Eagles in a tier of their own as we enter the season? I don't think they are. Hugh does still think the Eagles clearly the number one team in the NFL. 215-592-9494. But I think part of the reason why I feel this way is because of the
You're a
players.
hater.
Yes, because I'm
All right, hater.
absolutely. Hugh,
Unbelievable.
pandering You to the fan base. Just call me a hater. You'll get a ton of support. Yeah, I'm a horrible person,
So
a horrible
horrible.
Eagles fan. But the Eagles did lose some pieces on defense. I don't think that's controversial to say. Maybe it is. But one of the big pieces they lost at the safety position, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, no longer here anymore. And I thought this stood out from the conversation that we had yesterday with Elliot when talking about who could possibly fill that void. Here was Elliot's answer on the front runner at the safety position right now.
My honest answer is, and I hate to normally give this, and I honestly hate when people say it, but I don't think the starting safety is on the roster. I think there's a good chance you're going to see them go out and acquire a safety because I don't think it'll be Sidney. Makuba, that's a tough ask to start week 1. And, again, we have a full month, so we'll see. But I think in base it would be Cooper, and then they would probably go to Makuba, but I think the safety's not on the roster.
That's interesting, Hugh, because, I mean, we're a month away from the season now, and I know this was the case in 2022, I guess, when the Eagles made the trade for CJ during training camp, but I mean, that would concern me in terms of, like, the confidence level that they have in the guys that are on the roster right now.
Well, yeah, you got to give them a chance, though, TK. You got these guys. You want to see how they're going to work out. I think as we meander through training camp and, you move guys around trying to see if you can move Cooper DeJean to the safety spot, how he does the checks and, when you change the defense, how everybody lines up and everything. I think then you'll have a better idea about what's going on. I saw some stuff people were talking about a couple days ago where they're talking about who looks good in training camp already. It's a little early for that. Like, I think that the first couple of days of training camp, you want to go in and just see who has retained the basics. That when I think of training camp, the first couple of days are just who has retained the basic fundamentals of the defense. And then every day you add a little bit more and you have a little bit more defensive install and things of that nature. And you move guys around just to see how guys are going to react and communicate in the backfield. Then you add a little bit more. And then I do believe that there was even times where we would run stuff that we didn't practice for the day just to see who knew what was going on. So I think right now it's a little bit early to say who's here and who's not here because you want to see how these guys react to certain situations that you have. And a lot of times, especially with the Eagles, as fans, we're not going to see when they really get into the meat and potatoes of what they want to do, we're not going to be there for that. They're not going to allow us to see that practice.
Right. And we'll see. I mean, maybe a guy like Makuba or Sidney Brown could step into that role, but I do think it speaks to the fact that this team's not what they were last year on paper. I mean, they're not the same team. They did lose pieces. I mean, they lost half their secondary. Now, they might be able to be all right because Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, great young players. Reed Blankenship, I think he's a really good safety at this level. But there are spots on this roster that have changed. And I think before we just, pronounce that the Eagles are going to be the same team they were last year, that all the guys they're replacing, the guys that they lost with are going to be great, I think we need to see it. So I want to get your take on that. Are the Eagles in a tier of their own as we enter this season? Do you just immediately pencil them in the top because they won the Super Bowl last year? I don't think you can do that. 215-592-9494. In a few minutes, we'll get to our try-day for this Friday. But first, let's go to the phones. OG Wade. What's up, OG?
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
What's going on, man?
TK, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Jaden Daniels, right? You have him, where you got him ranked at?
I have him ranked at 5.
Okay. Over Jalen Hurts, correct?
I have Jalen ranked 6.
Here we go.
Yeah,
right.
It's close.
That's off of 1 year of good play, right?
Yeah, Jaden Daniels was awesome last year.
So you see the contradiction? You said you can't rank the Eagles on a tier of their own off of 1 good year. But you can take Jaden Daniels and put him over a Super Bowl winning MVP.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I'm not putting him in a tier of his own, OG. And this is the thing: Jaden Daniels is still Jaden Daniels. Like the Eagles roster is not the same roster. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, no, I don't, because Jaden Daniels there's no guarantee Jaden Daniels is going to be the Jaden Daniels that you've seen last year.
Well, there's no guarantee, but it's my list. It's what I think.
You heard it.
Am I not allowed to make my own list?
No. Truth, DK.
I'm just letting you know the hypocrisy in your list.
There's no hypocrisy. It's my opinion.
Well, I mean, and your opinion obviously sucks, but I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
Kind of cooked you there.
Let me do this here. And Kyle, I think Kyle's mustache weighs his brain down. And I think
personal attacks.
I think
People have said that.
In this system where we at right
that's
now.
a hard word.
Yeah.
Hey, I get it. It's a hard word. Hey, let him cook. Let him cook, Kyle. Let him cook.
And Kyle says that we don't even know what the offensive coordinator's offense going to look like.
Well, we don't. We don't. That's fair take.
Let me say, y'all guys been on this show, WIP, for a very long time. Y'all don't realize that the Eagles' offense never changed.
Well, it's not true.
OG, what are you talking about?
What do you think happened in 22 to 23?
The offense was totally different last year than it was in 2023.
Shane Steichen left here, our offense has never changed.
Yes, it has.
Now,
OG, we've spent the whole offseason talking about how much they ran the ball last year as opposed to what they did in 2023.
Listen, running, so you got to understand, running the ball is still within the offense that they run. They're just running the play more than throwing it.
Let me help you out. Hey, let me help you out, OG. They're running it more. It's more effective. It's more effective.
Yeah, that's it. It's not the plays aren't different. You heard
we
AJ
here for
Brown
each other.
said that. AJ Brown said that the offense is what Jalen wants it to be. It doesn't matter what offensive coordinator is there. Now he's calling the play, but when Jalen gets the call in, he's the one that makes the actual decision what they're going to do in that play.
Okay, OG.
On that down.
OG, that's fine. But this is what I want from you, okay? I want to make a deal with you here. If you're going to say this, and you're going to say the offense doesn't change, Jalen's offense, whatever, you better not call up and complain one time about Kevin Patullo or about the offensive play calls, about any of that stuff, okay?
I would never do that, TK. That's not what I do. I mean, only people that don't really know the game will complain about a play call. No, the play call is the call, and the players got to execute.
Have I not heard? Am I living in an alternate universe? Have you not called up and complained about the lack of continuity that Jalen's had? You haven't done that before?
No, I've never done that. Never.
We definitely never heard that he's had a different OC every year.
Exactly.
Because I understand the game.
Okay.
You guys got to understand the game. You can't just put players on the field and miraculously they just go out there and do what you like. It's PlayStation. It's not that. It's situational football. You guys got to understand whatever the situation is in that moment is what the Eagles going to do to better themselves or to win that down. You don't go out there and just throw the ball just because you didn't throw it last year, and everybody might figure out what
not what I said.
What the Eagles are doing is a mystery. Don't you know teams watch tape on the Eagles all season long and try to stop them and can't stop them?
And it's different during the and OG, I appreciate your call. It's different during the course of a season than an off season when teams have 6 months to look at all the tape.
Hold on a second. He said the offense has never changed. What does he think happened in the bye week this year?
I don't know. I sometimes with OG, I just can't do it. They changed the offense in season.
What
after
happened?
The first 4
and
games.
what happened in 22 to 23?
Yeah, the offense changed.
I know it did.
Yeah, no, I know. I lose my mind sometimes. It's just like, what games does OG watch that we're not watching?
4-point system.
4 point. 4 point.
What does the 4-point system mean again?
I forgot.
Okay.
I think it's the O-line versus their D-line, the D-line versus our O-line. I forget what the other
That's an OG staple.
I still don't know what happens if it's 2-2, though. There's only 4 points.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's a tie. I need a break. Let's do a little try day on this Friday.
It's a Try-Day Friday. It's Try-Day, Hugh and Joe on Fridays.
Now, Try Day today. Now, the last time I was in a couple weeks ago, we did bad songs.
Bad songs.
So today what we're going to do...
We didn't really get a good... Like, the people really didn't give the really bad songs, though, because there's some out there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them out there.
This is a good one that, this one's based off of the Friday one that Kyle played. But today we're going to do bad movies. And I hope that this movie's not bad, the one that comes out tonight, Happy Gilmore 2. Happy Gilmore.
It premieres tonight.
It premieres today. I think it's on Netflix right now, man. There you go. Your Friday night, go home, have a gummy, and watch Happy Gilmore 2.
You know what, man? To be honest,
Or huff some glue and watch Happy
Yeah,
Gilmore.
yeah.
Huff that
Or
glue.
do all three.
Gotta,
Really have a crazy
gotta
night.
love that glue.
You's gonna have a gummy sniffing glue watching Happy Gilmore too.
You know what? I think they waited too long to do Happy Gilmore too. I don't know. Does anybody else feel that way?
It was like 30 years. Yeah.
I think they waited too long.
Happy Gilmore, the original was 96.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I'm not really into it.
I'm not either.
You know what I mean? It's like you're playing to my age demographic,
right?
You know, and it's like, do we really want to watch that? Do I really want to sit down? Am I really excited to see Happy Gilmore 2? I remember Netflix did the Beverly Hills Cop. They rebooted that. Man, I sat there and watched Axel Foley go back to L.A. and I turned it off. I'm like, I don't really. It was they missed the timing. They missed the window.
Well, it's one of those that I think it's going to be bad, but I gotta watch it. Like the first Happy Gilmore was like one of my favorite movies of childhood, so I know I'm definitely.
Bob Barker ain't gonna be in it.
Well, yeah, Bob Barker.
Well, he can't be in it. Apollo Creed ain't gonna be in it
unless they filmed some scenes
Some
before they
CGI.
passed. I don't know. Yeah, they
I don't know,
put hologram Carl Weathers in there. But yeah, that movie debuts today on Netflix. But what we're doing today is bad movies for Tri-Day Friday, and the one I'll throw out to start. This is, I think, in honor of Adam Sandler, is obviously a star of Happy Gilmore 2. I think this is the worst Adam Sandler movie ever. Little Nicky. Have you guys ever seen Little Nicky?
When he was a little devil.
Yeah, he's the son of Satan.
You know what's funny?
It's a terrible movie.
I was thinking about that because he was in there going butterflies when he was doing the butter. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bad movie, but kind of
he had a nice run when he was making that movie. He probably made some money behind it. He had a nice run.
Well, I think that was coming off. He had Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, Big Daddy, and then I think Little Nicky was when it started to fade.
I'm Happy Gilmore 2. Who's in that? Travis Kelce, right? I think he's in the movie.
Ed Kelsey's in it. I saw
his dad.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, I would watch the parts that they're in, but that's probably about it.
What do you have for your Tri-Day Friday bad movie, Hugh?
See, since I've been watching Tubi, there's so many bad movies to choose from. Dude,
What's the one called? Memphganistan?
Memphganistan. No, let me tell you. Give me a moment because I got a movie for you, and I can't think of the name, but it's this little dude, right? He's a little dude, and he's like James Bond, right? And he's doing karate. I gotta think of the name, but it's a super bad movie. And I watched it on Tubi the other day. He's like a little action hero, but he's like,
what's this movie
4
called?
foot tall. I forgot the name of the movie. I'm about to find it. Give me a moment.
All right, my bad.
Give me a moment because I got Tubi on my app now because I got Tubi on my phone.
God. We need to have a Tubi intervention.
No,
for
I'm
you
saying
here.
Tubi. Some of the movies on Tubi, man, you gotta watch them for the believability factor. Like some of the stuff that they do, some of the bad like makeup that they have and stuff. It's must-see TV. It really is.
All right. Well, we'll get back to you for the name of that one. What do you have, Kyle, for your Tri-Day Friday bad movie?
Can I give you 11 of them?
11?
He said
Yeah,
11.
I looked it up and made sure that there was this amount of them. Any Fast and Furious movie, I cannot even be bothered to to start.
Yeah.
That stuff is so over the top, cheesy,
Well,
and ridiculous. I can't take it.
I'll disagree on the first one. The first one's legitimately a good movie, I think. You don't think so?
I found the name.
What is it?
It's called For Your Height Only, and it's for Y hyphen UR height only. And the dude's
Okay.
He's like, dude, it's a terrible.
It's about a short superhero. I can
No,
get behind that.
like, listen, dude.
It's an inspirational story.
It's a lot because he's kicking ass and taking names.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I've never heard
Really,
of that
just
in my
any
life.
movie with like Vin Diesel or The Rock in it.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
you know
even
the
gonna
funny
start.
things about the Fast and the Furious movies, if you think about it, if you watch them in chronological order, you watch how Vin Diesel just gave up working out every movie even more. Like the
Less
first movie,
muscular, more fat?
No, I'm saying first movie he was all D's. The next movie he was like, I'm not gonna work out that much. Then the third movie he's like, Then the rest of him he's like, oh, forget it.
The BMI gets higher every movie.
I'm going to take your word for it because I'm not I'm not even going to watch him.
Yeah,
he got super fat. He got real big.
I think I've only seen the first two, but I don't know. I thought the first one was good. But you want to get in, give us a Tri-Day Friday bad movie today with Happy Gilmore 2 coming out today on Netflix. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Derek and Paoli. What's up, Derek?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, man?
Listen, I'm gonna have to go against you, Hugh. I think the Eagles are in the mix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only because, right? I feel like last year our defense was good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also feel like they were timely, right? What does that mean?
Yeah, I know you said. They got hot at the right.
We got hot, but I thought we just made plays at the right time.
Everything bounced your way.
There was plenty of games where the defense had us on the edge of our seat. Like we can go to Carolina if that one kid catches the ball. We could go to Jacksonville with N'Kobe's interception in the end zone. Like Washington moved the ball crazy on us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like
Jalen Carter in the playoff game, Derek. He doesn't make that play.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Even against the Redskins, like, forcing a fumble on the kickoff and all that. Like the defense was timely, and I felt like teams did move the ball against us. So I just feel like losing what we lost, for me, I just need to see what these other guys can do once they get in there, because it's not like Vic Fangio is coming in here as, the greatest, defensive coordinator that we've seen. He's, like Kyle said, he's kind of in the middle. So this is a prove-it year for him, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I mean, and he's a damn good coordinator. There's no question about it. But I think you're right, Derek. Like I don't think we can just look at the guys they lost and say, oh, it's automatic these other guys will step in. I'm confident they will. Like, I'm hopeful they will. But, I mean, you lose one of your starting corners, man. Like, I think we, especially with Slay, I don't think we, talk enough about how well he played last year. And you're replacing a 10-year-plus vet with a young guy in Keely Ringo. I mean, that could potentially be a big loss for this defense.
Yeah, and like you guys say, like I said, I think we're a good team. We're going to be in it to win it and all that. But I just feel like when you win the Super Bowl, man, like everybody has you circled. So,
they're gunning for you for sure.
Do I expect us to be in it? We'll be one of the last teams standing, hopefully. But I'm anxious to see, like, how we look against, Dak, first game of the year. Like, the Cowboys are going to come here looking to do some things to us. And we got to answer that bell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the schedule don't get no easier from there. So between Jalen and the defense, we need to see some sort of something, because Saquon getting 2,000 yards every year is not going to happen every year. So.
Yeah, no question about it, Derek. What's your Tri-Day Friday movie today?
Worst movie I ever saw, man. I had took me and one of my friends wanted to go see it, man. We both walked out the theater with Kevin Hart, Get Hard. Remember that movie?
Oh yeah, with
I remember that.
Will Ferrell too, or
Will Ferrell, Kevin Hart. That draw was trash.
There you go, Derek. Appreciate the call. I feel like Kevin Hart, can he kind of go in the Rock Diesel category?
I was just about to say that. Yeah, he's squarely in that category.
Bad, yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. I'm out on Kevin.
See, Hart. I haven't seen I haven't seen one.
There's just too much.
I haven't seen any of his movies.
Do you think Kevin Hart's been a little overexposed? I think that's kind of.
I think he's funny.
Question.
I think he's funny. I don't know, like
just all over the place, man. It's like, give it a break.
I mean,
take a day off.
Get that money if they're willing to pay him. I mean, he's doing a lot. He's doing a lot, but I don't know about overexposed, because, I mean, he's winning.
I think when I bailed on Kevin Hart was when he tried to get up on the stage after the Super Bowl. Come on, man.
Hold on.
Big time Eagles fan, though.
Don't tap dance around it, Hugh. Kevin Hart is way overexposed.
Let me tell you.
He's like one of the top 5 most overexposed people of all time.
Let me tell you one thing that I've learned a long time. Because as a matter of fact, I learned this because Kevin Hart kind of roasted me. You don't want to talk bad about a comedian, because they got jokes for days. They really do. So I kind of tread a little lightly when to talk about comedians.
What's he gonna roast you and I for saying that he's
he roasted
overexposed?
me one time. He told me my lips was dry.
Well, that's the Kyle and
told me I need to lick my lips.
Kyle and I aren't famous enough for Kevin Hart to care. Hugh maybe is.
I'm a little nervous because I got a couple friends that are comedians, man. And when you get the, They talk bad about you. It hurts.
You're really worried about getting roasted when our clips go on social media, like YouTube and Twitter, all the time?
A little bit.
And what the people
About
say
comedians.
about us.
See,
nobody can hurt me.
Listen, I can play the dozens with the average individual. I can go toe-to-toe with them. It's just a little different when you pick with a comedian.
Yeah.
Because they got them in the chamber.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, I tread lightly when it comes to comedians.
He was very worried about getting roasted.
yeah, definitely. Speaking of which, I'm already dreading you people today at 1:45.
Yeah, they about to let you have it.
My wife actually heard you people yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, and she was
not a fan.
She was blown away by
by how mean they are.
How mean people can be. Yeah, but please bring in your mean suggestions. I don't care.
That's filtered out, by the way. the ones that we read.
Oh no, I can imagine. Like sometimes
the real mean ones.
Yeah, I can imagine what the mean ones look like.
Yeah, what jobs would I look like I do today? 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We'll get to a couple reports about the Phillies at the deadline in the next segment. Bad movies for Friday and your calls on the Eagles. Are they still in a tier of their own? Tom Kelly for Joe Giglio today. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
The brand new summer menu is out at McGurk's. Get ready to drool over a mouth-watering smash burger packed with so much flavor. And wait until you try the lobster roll. Fresh, shocked in-house. The ultimate summer delight. Grab your crew and head over to McGurk's today.
Yo, I want to get my wife something special. Bracelet, earrings, but not some cookie-cutter piece every woman's got.
Then step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carrot, and Cozy.
Cozy Jewelers?
Yep, family-owned in Newtown Square. The team at Cozy handpicks and handsets every diamond. And if you want custom, they'll design it just for her.
Sounds legit. I want something that's really one of a kind.
Exactly. No mass-produced junk here. Just stunning, timeless pieces. Hit up CozyJewelers.com and their Instagram at Cozy Jewelers.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Football is in the air and the return of training camp. Get my neck roll.
Fire up your grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and picture day perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Matthew Stafford missed day 2 of Rams camp, and while the team says it's all part of the plan, the 37-year-old's back issues are a reminder the end is near. LA already has its eyes on Texas quarterback Arch Manning as Stafford's heir next season, but would Arch really leave a year of eligibility just to sit behind Stafford? And if the Rams don't have the number 1 pick, would Arch have to pull an Eli and steer his way to LA? Almost certain. I'm Maggie.
94 WIP-HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
It's the Tom Kelly Show. Just to let you know. 94.1 on the radio. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I like that.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today. So you said yesterday it was growing on you a little bit. A little more today, Hugh?
Yeah, I like it. I like this song. I like it a lot.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
What I can't deny is that it kind of gets stuck in your head.
It does get stuck in your head.
I think I found myself the one day like whistling it. When I was like walking around my apartment.
What?
Like,
wow.
Yeah. Just doing like little cleaning stuff, and and then I was whistling, and I was like, ah, crap.
Would you like put it like on your headphones while you're walking around? Like,
I mean,
one of your workout songs.
Let's not get insane.
Okay.
Now. You want me to work out to this song?
Yeah.
I got to start working out first before I do that.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's always the battle.
You can't be on the running playlist if you don't run.
Yeah, exactly. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. But talking a lot about the Eagles today. Do you think the Eagles are in a tier of their own? Or do you think they've come back to the pack a little bit? I think they've come back to the pack. And that's not being a hater. That's not being negative. That's just being realistic. They've lost players on the defensive side of the ball. They lost their offensive coordinator, and I don't think we can just, look at last season and look at the way it ended and say, okay, well, this season, the Eagles are just going to pick up where they left off. They're going to have to go out on the field. They're going to have to prove it again.
Oh, no, and there's no question about that. But I think that when a lot of people talk about being on the tier of their own, we talk about the defense and whether you feel good about that or not. I ask all those people that feel that way, how did you feel about the defense before last year, before you knew what it was going to be?
Yeah.
And that's kind of where I am, because the one staple and the one constant on this team, even though they did not start the season well, is the offense. When I look at this team, and this is how I look at it, and I look at the one thing that has the potential to be the most consistent in this situation, it's the offense. Because you're talking about a core group that has been together for at least 3 years, at least 3. When you talk about, working together and continuity and all this stuff. Now, the offense coordinators have changed a lot, but I think the core offense is still intact. Now you have to evolve that. We were talking about how the offense has changed and all this other stuff. It's fundamentally the same thing. It's just the concepts might be a little bit different. And what I mean by that is we saw a lot more stemming from this offense last year. And what I mean by stemming, guys moving around. We didn't see that before in the previous offense.
Well, with Patullo, Hugh, I mean, how much does it help that he's been here? Like, obviously, he hasn't been in this role, but for 4 years, how much do you think it helps the fact that he's been here and knows what has worked and what has not worked?
It's funny. I remember having the same conversation where it feels like it when Coach Johnson was here, and Jalen went to school with him, he knew his family and everything, and I was confident that situation was going to be, a success. It wasn't. So I'm gonna walk a little timid on this one. I think that by having Patullo here, he probably understands a little bit more, okay, what Brian Johnson didn't, and is how to get the best out of Jalen. I think that's the most important thing, because to me, this team is going to go as Jalen goes, as it always does, but more so this year than any other, because there's been so much controversy about the quarterback play and what he is or what he isn't. So I feel like in order for this team to have the success that it needs, this offense can't sputter like it did in Brazil. You can't have those miscues that you had in the first couple of snaps where the ball got turned over and you put the defense on their heels, and they emerged as the leading force behind this Super Bowl run. And it's funny because going into last year, I would venture to say that a lot of people felt that the catalyst, the jumping off part for this team would have been the offense.
Mm-hmm.
When you talk about A.J. Brown, you're talking about what Saquon could potentially be and all this other stuff, people looked at that offense and was like, okay, this offense is going to score, because even I thought 30 or 40 points a game. That was not necessarily the case. The defense led the way. I feel like now, especially now, with so much scrutiny over the quarterback and the fact that A.J. has made it clear that the offense has to evolve and change, that those guys are a little bit hungry, and they're going to do everything in their power to, when they do touch the rock, they're going to try to make some things happen.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how it works on that side of the ball. I want to know, do you think the Eagles are in a tier of their own? I don't. I just think they need to prove it again this year. Every year is different in the NFL. We know that, and I think you look at the great teams, Patriots, Chiefs, those teams are the exception, man. Like, that is hard to do, and the Eagles are going to show they're able to do it. 215, or need to be able to show that they're able to do those things. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. You want to get in on our Try-Day as well. Try-Day Friday. Bad movies today. Give us a bad movie to try. That is our Try-Day Friday topic today. In a few minutes, we will get to some interesting reports regarding the Phillies as we lead up this trade deadline. Trade deadline now only 6 days away, so we are getting really close. What will the Phils do? Some reports coming up in a few minutes here. But first, let's go back to the phones. Go to Brooks in Northeast Philly. What's up, Brooks?
Brooks.
Hello?
Yo, Brooks.
Hey guys, what's up? You know what? I'm going to start with this here. How y'all doing? From the 32 to the goal line, Cooper DeJean is going to be in the defense. That means CJ is not going to be getting burnt on the down and outs anymore. Defense is better. Ty Johnson subbing in for Davis. that's going to be a problem for defenses. We're not even really talking about that.
Robinson.
I think we're gonna be better.
Ty
The
Robinson.
fourth-round pick?
Yeah, the fourth round
You
pick
heard
from
him.
Nebraska. Yeah.
I think it's true.
I'm sorry, right? Yeah.
Gonna be a problem.
I think it's going to be better,
Ain't
man.
that the white rhino?
Yeah,
Like Vanilla Gorilla.
Vanilla Gorilla.
Yeah, close. That was close.
Like Carter was talking about him like he's going to be something. And if our Pro Bowl defensive tackle saying he's going to be something, I'm with it.
Yeah, but
We
Brooks,
gotta
I mean,
get
Brooks,
used
to be honest, though, I remember when the Eagles drafted Broderick Bunkley, and people were talking like he was
B-Bunk. I
going to
remember
be.
B-Bunk.
People were talking like he was going to be great. And yeah, B-Bunk wasn't a great D tackle.
How we got a system now, man. We got to get used to being rich, bro. Like people that's rich, and I'm not rich at all, but I can imagine people that's rich don't get tired of waking up and getting on that yacht every morning. I mean, we got to realize, man, we rich, man. We rich, and how we got the blueprint. So, and another thing, I think our pass rush is gonna be better. Like we acting like, you remember when we was on Sweat? Oh, he can't get to the quarterback. He always falling. He always this and that. Now all of a sudden we lost the Pro Bowl Sweat. Like I understand that Milton Williams was a good defensive tackle, but he was a rotational guy. Now he got to play every down.
Well, I mean, Milton Williams is a starter, Brooks. I mean, he was a starting defensive tackle on this team. He was good enough to get $100 million in free agency.
He was, okay, Sweat got $100 million too. What we talking about?
Well, he got like 79, but still.
It's still a lot of money.
Okay, that's
Same
that's
thing.
like never having to worry about eating like peanut butter and jelly anymore. So, bro, we got to realize that we are that team.
Tell him.
And we got the best GM.
I like peanut butter.
Yeah.
Best GM.
But Brooks,
Me too,
I mean,
but guess what? I'd rather eat steak okay. But what I'm saying is, we going to be the best, man. We are the best. Our team is Tom Brady. We may not have
Peanut
a
butter
Tom Brady
jelly.
quarterback, but our team is Tom Brady. Meaning that our whole team and our culture, I'll take our whole team and our culture over any team in this league.
Hey, Brooks,
that's what makes us the elite.
And I think they're going to be really good too. But to say that they're unquestionably, the best team, it's going to be a dynasty, that's getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, man.
I'm not saying that, but to be in the top five, to start in the top five in the league every year, I want that. We deserve that. We've been waiting for this.
Yeah, they haven't ranked number 2.
I'm 50 years old, and I've been waiting for a GM that's not stupid.
Well, yeah, you definitely have that. You definitely have that, Brooks.
I've been waiting for this, man. I've been waiting for. We have a backup quarterback that's going to be a starter in this league.
The future.
The
You heard
future.
it. You heard it. The future. You heard it.
Brooks, what do you have for a Friday movie, man?
Oh, listen. In honor of our exciting whites being the best, that White Chicks movie is crazy, yo. Like, yo.
That's not a bad movie, though.
What movie?
White
That
Chicks.
movie is crazy.
White
the
Chicks.
only funny part, bro, is when he was saying in the beginning of the movie, he was acting like the Mexican bull singing
I know what you're talking about when they were that. Yeah, when they were at that. Yeah.
And that was the only part. So I was trying to. I watched the rest of the movie and I was trying to capture that. No, y'all got to do better.
You know what? You might be right, man. I need to go back and look
Thanks,
at that
Brooks.
one again.
I never saw White
You never
Chicks.
saw White Chicks
No.
when they were in the Hammer Time when they were in the bodega.
Okay.
And they had the hairline. He had to comb his hairline over whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Wayans brothers, right?
Yeah. I remember it. He might be right about that. I think at the time it was funny because Terry Crews dancing and all the other stuff, but
Is that one of those movies you can't do anymore? I mean, you could probably do that.
no,
Still.
there are certain movies that you watch that when you watch them, you're like, okay, and then you ask yourself, could you watch it again?
Right.
You'd be like, nah.
Yeah.
I would probably say that's probably one of them. So that probably qualifies.
Okay, there you go. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Am I the only one who's kind of like a little off put by the cockiness of the fan base? I feel like it's just out of control. Like these are very reasonable things to say. Okay, we're not clearly far and away the number one team in football. Like this is not controversial stuff. Everybody's just got to calm down a little bit. Not being a hater.
I'm
just
not,
being
the
real
cockiness of the
about
fan base, to me, is expected. You know what I mean? That's what fans do.
I think it's earned.
Yeah, I
in a
mean,
way.
I don't have a problem with that. And that's why, for the most part, I tell people to live the truth. Because our job is to sit here.
To ask questions.
And yeah, that. And if we're asked for our opinion, we give it. And if it might not jive with somebody else, then we get called haters.
Yeah.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
You know what I mean? I mean, that's what we do on a day-to-day.
Art was certainly living his truth. I'd love to hear from Art today. I hope Art calls. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We'll get back to the Eagles in a minute here, but did want to touch on the Phillies with the trade deadline only 6 days away. I mean, we've talked about this for so long. It's really coming up soon here. And some interesting reports in terms of the Phillies the last couple of days. First, Bob Nightingale talking about the Phillies and linking them to an outfielder who I feel like they've been linked to for like 2 years now.
The Phillies aren't sold on him. They think he's okay. I can see him mulling more with the Phillies. And they're not crazy. They made some bad moves. I mean, when they signed Max Kepler, everybody in Minnesota laughed like, you're kidding me. He's going to have a terrible season. It's not going to work. It hasn't worked. So they're lukewarm on Luis Robert. And they're right up against the luxury tax, too, where, they already did it with Dave Robertson. They still want another reliever. So I don't think they want to give up, much at all for any center fielder, let alone Robert. I think they'd rather plug that hole in and get one more bullpen arm. So they like Robert okay, but not as much as the Mets do.
So that's in regards to Luis Robert. I'd be really leery of Luis Robert. Very streaky. Had a bad year last year. Not having a great year this year. He's hit better as of late. But that's a guy I'm not that enthusiastic
I mean,
about.
but I think we were talking about this the other day when we called if push come to shove, we would probably have to make a move. Like, it wouldn't be a bad move to make if that's the only move that we can make as far as giving up any major prospects or whatever. So,
right.
Yeah.
He's just not a guy for me that really moves the needle that much. The guy that moves the needle for me, and this is a report that made me happy the other day. John Heyman reports the Phillies and Padres among many teams interested in Stephen Kwan. That's the guy I think you need. Like, you need an impact bat. Stephen Kwan, he's not a right-handed power guy, so it's not like he's going to immediately solve all your problems. It's not like it's the perfect fit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a difference maker, man. Like, you trade for him, you put him in left field, he can be your leadoff hitter. Trey Turner then hits second. Then you have Harper Schwarber 3-4. That's the guy I want.
Yeah, that's
Go
the guy
get a
you're
guy
excited.
like that.
That's the guy you're excited about. And then you talk about the control that you're going to have if you get him. You're going to have him for a little while. But the question is, how much are you willing to give up for him?
That is the question. And this is the thing. And this is really, and we talked about it a couple weeks ago when we worked together, and we've been talking about it really all month. What it feels more and more about what it's going to come down to with this trade deadline, are the Phillies going to be willing to trade Andrew Painter or not?
Yeah, that's what it yeah.
That's what it's going to be, man. I mean, yes, you have other good prospects, but if you really want these top names that are out there, the other team's going to want Andrew Painter. Bottom line, he's the best prospect you have. He's one of the best prospects in baseball right now. And want to know, would you trade Andrew Painter for a real piece to impact this lineup? 215-592-9494. I would, and I'd do it for Kwan. I'd consider doing it for a guy like Byron Buxton, but you need to commit to this team. And I know we've been talking about this for the last few weeks, but the more I watch them play and the more I see this rotation and the more I see Bryce Harper, being back to being Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber in the midst of what I think is a legitimate, MVP caliber season now, you need to take advantage. You need to go get a piece, Hugh, even if that costs you Andrew Painter. Where do you fall on it?
I don't know if I'm willing to sacrifice my future to go out there and get a piece. I mean, because that's basically what we're talking about. You're talking about going to get a big name to make you feel better.
Make the team better.
Yeah, make the team better, but what are you sacrificing to do that? You're sacrificing your future. I want to make a move that's going to make the team better, but I don't want to put myself in purgatory over the next couple of years, because I think that's what they're weighing this against.
Yeah, and that's a fair opinion. I just don't think that, trading guys like that necessarily means that you are throwing away your future. And I'm worried that decisions of the past and things that have happened that have no relevance to now are impacting the Phillies' thinking. And this was John Middleton a few days ago talking to the media and talking about, the dangers of trading top prospects at the deadline.
If you go back to 9, 10, and 11 for us, when Ruben was the general manager, he did an extraordinary job. Got Cliff Lee in 09 at the trade deadline, added Pedro shortly after that. After 09 season, in the offseason, he brought in Roy Halladay, extended him, Brought in Roy Oswald in 10 at the trading deadline, re-signed Cliff, after 10 during the offseason, brought in Hunter Pence. Every move he made, it was an A-plus move. And every player that he brought in performed at a very high level. And we still lost. And not only did we not win the World Series, but we exited every year one round earlier than the year before. And then so if you kind of empty the cupboard, you can do everything right and you still don't win. It's a bad call, it's a bad break, a bad bounce of a ball. It's some guy who just gets ridiculously hot on the other team and beats you. So those things, you have to take that, you have to weigh all that because we're going to be playing baseball in 5 or 10 years from now, right? Yeah. And we want the fans to be excited about the team 5 or 10 years from now. And to do that, you can't just trade everybody.
Like, I just don't get, why is what happened 15 years ago factoring in to the decision now?
I wasn't here, TK. I wasn't here. But the Odubel Herrera era,
it was bad era.
Yeah, and I remember people talking about ticket sales and nobody going to the game. Now, if you got a house as nice as that one, and you don't have any visitors, and then all of a sudden you go to having it like sold out all the time, you don't want to go back to not having any visitors.
I agree, but the misnomer about that is like that was not because of the trades the Phillies made during those eras. Like all the guys they traded didn't turn out to be anything. The problem was they didn't develop guys in their farm system. Now, if you're really confident in your organization, you're really confident in the way you can kind of nurture and develop talent, then you should believe that the guys you trade away, you can replenish. Because that's what killed the Phillies back then. None of the guys they traded in 09, 10, 11 turned out to be anything. They traded Carlos Carrasco as like a mid-rotation starter, Travis d'Arnaud as like a serviceable catcher. Other than that, all the guys flamed out that they traded, so I don't think that should be the thinking. And also with Middleton, he talked about moving guys to the bullpen. And his reference was, we might not need bullpen pieces because in 2006, the Cardinals moved Adam Wainwright to the bullpen, and that really helped them. Why are we using examples from like 20 years ago for what you're going to do this year? It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. What do you think, Kyle?
Well, I don't know if that didn't really signal to me that they're not going to make a move. I think the purpose of that statement was to more be like, even if we do make this big move, it doesn't guarantee us winning the World Series. And I don't think he's right.
Why would you say that, though? I mean, I don't think in the position that you're in, you should always have the fan base hopeful.
Well, but you don't want to get their hopes up. Like I think it's worse it's a worse look for Middleton if he. I don't know. Do you want the fans? With high expectations comes great disappointment if they don't reach it, right?
The fans are going to be mad either way, though.
Let me ask you this.
Well, that's true.
Okay, so when you say the cupboard is bare, I'm ad-libbing a little bit, and I'm going to push all in order to win World Series, and then you come back and say what you said, what do you think the fan base is thinking about you?
Well, I think what the fan base is thinking is pretty much exactly what your guys' read on it just was. Is that what are you trying to soften the landing if we don't like that? And I get it. That's not the way that I viewed what he was saying. I don't know. Like, I was pretty firm on the Andrew Painter's off the table thing, but like I think
on the table, put him on the table, Kyle. Put him on.
I'm putting him on the table.
Put him on
because I won't do it for a closer. I think I'm just like philosophically against trading a guy who could potentially be an ace starter for a guy that's a closer. It's such a year-to-year thing, up and down.
Too.
I wouldn't do that. When you throw a guy out there like Stephen Kwan, who's like an impact bat, and he's still young and controllable, that sweetens the deal a little bit for me, like where he becomes a piece of your team for the next few years, and he has that kind of impact both this year and beyond. That's somebody that I consider it for. So I think in that sense, I'd put him on the table.
And I really genuinely hope your read is right. I feel like they are softening the blow. Like, I think this is going to be another kind of uninspiring trade deadline. I don't think they're going to do a lot. I hope I'm wrong because they need somebody. Like, they need somebody. And again, man, like, I just keep coming back to you cannot waste this rotation. Like, you cannot waste a year where you have two guys in Wheeler and Sanchez legitimately in the Cy Young race right now.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
both-
they kind of feel that way too. But it's what do we have to do in order to put us in position to be successful? Like
Trade
that?
Andrew Painter. Trade Andrew Painter.
Mm-hmm.
Go make the move. Do the deal. Get Stephen Kwan to Philadelphia. 215-592-9494. But want to know, would you trade Andrew Painter if that's the only way the Phillies can significantly upgrade this lineup? I would. Kyle would. Hugh, not ready to put Painter on the table yet. 215-592-9494. You want to get in on the Phillies, you're welcome to, as well as the Eagles. Do you believe this team is still in a tier of their own entering this season? Bad movies for Tri-Day. Plus, when we get back, a very interesting email that the Eagles sent to season ticket holders and something we cannot let happen as Philadelphians in this city. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Yankees. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
He's looking up, and he's out of room. That one's gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Bring on the summer heat with huge savings when you replace your old, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Right now, Guida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. If you got drafty windows you've been meaning to replace, then get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. You need new doors? Then Guida's got you covered there as well with 40% off all high-quality entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, start your project with no money out of pocket and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires July 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
What's for breakfast? You have to get to Helen's Sausage House with locations in Smyrna, Newark, Delaware. For over 40 years, Helen's has kept the region running with its delicious breakfast sandwiches, lunch, and catering. Make Helen's your next stop. Online, helensausage.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report dated 2H2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll. It's so complicated. But it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services. I work with small businesses to expertly handle all your HR needs. Do you feel like you're always interviewing new talent? At Clear Employer Services, we have the secret to retaining talent for you. Don't watch your good employees walk out the door. Talk with me directly about keeping your employees happy. Go to hruncomplicated.com so you can go back to running your business.
Preferred vendor of Independence Blue Cross. Visit hruncomplicated.com.
The summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura. Ike Reese here, and nothing says summer like cruising in the 2025 Acura MDX, available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or turn up the volume on value when you lease the 2025 Acura ADX for only $429 a month for 36 months. Claim your summer of performance savings in person or at EliteAcura.com now through July 31st. And when you do, tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 7/31/25.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. Join us once again as we celebrate the summer of shellfish, featuring our incredible seafood boil with mouth-watering snow crabs, tasty shrimp, clams, and mussels. Feast on our Dungeness crab clusters served Chicky style. Or our seafood pasta with decadent crab, shrimp, and penne pasta in our legendary red sauce. Delectable choices from our summer of shellfish menu, plus a whole menu of new mixed seasonal cocktails. for a cool start to your summer meal. Only at Chickies MP.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on Unlimited Welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
75 overnight, tomorrow 97 and mostly sunny.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today on a Friday, heading into the weekend. Man, Phil's Yankees. There's something fun about that kind of
Yeah, I remember
Yankee
when
Stadium.
in the World Series, going up there, hanging out with my man John Belaris.
Okay.
It was like the subway thing. It was pretty cool.
There you go. You were still here.
Yeah, I was here when that happened. Yeah, I was here.
Okay. Yeah,
Hanging
that
out
was
in New York.
that was a
John
disappointing
Blair.
series, man. They should have won that one. That was a bad one. Well, you got any stories you want to tell?
No, John
yeah.
John know a lot of people. Shout
Yeah.
out to John Belaris.
There you
Stayed in
go.
this balling ass condo though.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was nice.
Okay, you gonna go up to any of these games? You
No.
have you in for tickets?
I don't know. I mean, that was his friends. I don't know them.
Well-
I mean, I'm just saying it was a nice ass condo. Like
Man.
right off the water. It was baller.
We know one of the Yankees broadcasters. You want a ticket?
Who?
Ricky will get you a ticket. Ricky
Who?
Ricardo. He
We
does
know
the
we could get tickets.
yeah. Ricky does the
I'm not
Spanish
a- I'm
language
not a-
broadcast for the Yankees.
I'm not a big New York guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you go in New York, you breaking bread.
You lived there for a few years, didn't you?
Dude,
What was that community that you lived in again?
I lived in
You lived in a community.
I lived in a Jewish community. That they didn't want me there. I didn't realize. I was telling Kyle the story. They really didn't want me to stay there, but I didn't. I was too naive not to understand.
Why didn't they want you there?
Yeah, they didn't want me there. I have no clue.
A little diversity.
No, but I will. No, dude.
That's where
I live-
Rabbi Douglas came from.
Yeah. Okay.
They did not want me there, but they allowed me to stay there. Then when I left, right, some friends of mine whose names I will not use though, they had a barbecue
Uh-huh.
And they had the barbecue in the front lawn. They were not happy.
What?
Nah, there's a little, like a lot of people, like everybody's not going to get it, but some people will. Like, in the South, a lot of times, folks like to barbecue on the front lawn.
Okay.
And park the cars in the front and everything.
Uh-huh.
So you could just imagine in Merrick, New York.
Okay, I'm visualizing.
Like a bunch of Southern cats with the cars, the cars with the 22-inch rims and everything and all the other stuff, barbecuing on the front lawn in a Jewish community. That dog did not hunt.
That did not.
Yeah, because I was here, I got traded, right, but I still had my lease, so I was still paying and they were still staying there. I got traded to Philly.
Yeah.
So the people calling me like, what are you doing? Like, they were going off, and I'm like, hey, I'm not there.
Yeah.
And they immediately, after that, they immediately let me out my lease. They kicked everybody out. They were like, you people got to go.
Well, that's that's an easy way to get out of your
Yeah,
your
they
lease,
got
though.
me out. They let me go. They was like, get your ass up out of here.
That's a great story. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. A lot of things on the table today. You think the Eagles are in a tier of their own entering this season, or do they need to prove it again? I think they need to prove it again. Think they come back to the pack a little bit. Do you agree? Also with the Phillies, it's bleep or get off the pot time with the Phils.
Yeah.
Are you going to trade Andrew Painter or not? This is what it comes down to. That's the only way I think they're going to be able to make a real meaningful addition. Is they're going to need to trade Andrew Painter. I don't want to trade him. Like, I'd love to keep him. Well, I mean, I don't want to. In a perfect world, you could get what you need, not trade him.
A liar?
But I don't think you can.
I'm just saying it doesn't sound like you do. We don't use those aggressive words around these people.
You can call me a liar, Hugh. I don't care. I'm not sensitive. So you can call me a liar.
We get very aggressive on the show, Hugh.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Stupid. Can't have thin skin on this one.
You know what? Shut up.
So would you trade Andrew Painter in our Try-Day today? A bad movie. Give us a Try-Day Friday bad movie today. Happy Gilmore 2 coming out tonight. Or already out, I guess, but that's our inspiration for Try-Day Friday today. 215-592-9494. In a few minutes, we will get to an interesting email that the Eagles sent out to season ticket holders last night. That's coming up. First, let's go back to the phones. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Will.
Hey, gentlemen, how y'all doing today?
All right, you? How you doing?
All right. Listen, what I want to see from the Eagles, I think since we got a younger core of defense, I would like to see more blitz packaging. Force the quarterbacks to throw, faster. As far as with the formations, different formations, bring back the I formation, probably split backs since we got A.J. Dillon. Just give a different look for a new season, and like I say, it's a statement season this season. So I just would like to see them incorporate some of them things.
Well, yeah, what about throwing the ball a little bit more, Will? It sounds like you're kind of on my side here.
Absolutely. We got the weaponry, right? And the whole thing is, Dotson, I keep saying this a lot about him, man. I think he's underrated, and I think he's going to see I think he's going to get more touches this season. And I think, I think they're going to open up more passing this season. It's more running last season. Like I said, we needed that last season, and that's what got us over the hump, and that's what got us the Super Bowl. Like I kept saying, I wanted Derrick Henry here, but, they got Saquon, and they did what they needed to do. But I think it's going to be more passing because I think this is a statement season. So Jalen could put everybody, talking and saying that he's not an elite quarterback the rest.
Yeah, I hear you, Will. What do you got for a Try-Day Friday movie for us today?
Hey, listen, man, the worst movie I've ever seen, and, you may want to try it, but it was crazy. How about Pootie Tang?
Yeah, Pootie Tang was
Appreciate
funny.
the call. I've never
Sadate.
I've never seen it.
Sign my pity on the running kind. Yeah, because everybody tried to talk like Pootie Tang.
You ever seen that movie, Kyle? Pootie Tang?
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he had a belt.
You seemed offended. Kyle seemed like offended by the question.
Yeah, it was a bad movie.
I'm sure. It sounds horrendous.
He was a character. Pootie Tang was a character on the Chris Rock show. And he would say stuff where you didn't really understand what he was saying. He would say, Sadate, like sign my pity on the running kind and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's how he would talk. He was like, what's up, my dang mammy? And stuff like, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's looking at me. I'm talking to y'all. Y'all have
Well, it sounds like a bad movie. It definitely sounds like a bad movie.
It was like, if you ever seen the Chris Rock show when he was on, he had a show that came, I think it was HBO, a late night show. If you ever saw that, you would get the gist of who Pootie Tang was.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was pretty funny. But they tried to make it into a movie, and the movie was horrible. Movie was horrible.
Maybe I'll try it for Friday. Let's go to Chris and Ambler. What's up, Chris?
Hey.
What's up, Chris?
First time caller. Really enjoy you guys' conversation. So I just wanted to bring up something as you talk about the Phillies winning the championship this year, the World Series. I've been alive for 66 years, so I've seen 8 total championships in Philadelphia. 2 when I was in high school with the Flyers. I saw the Sixers in '66 and '82, right? And the 2 Super Bowls that the Eagles have won. It's really hard to win, right? So this year, the Phillies have an opportunity to win, right? They have the starting rotation. They have the hitting. You know, they need to do something to plug. They're platooning in left field. They're platooning in center field. It's not a good formula for success. So they got to make a move. And at the end of the day, Andrew Painter is a prospect. He's a prospect. We've seen prospects, do well, and we've seen them fail. And so at this point, if there's value for him, and I would put Crawford on the table too, actually. And we at the end of this year, we might lose JT, we might lose Schwarber, we might lose Ranger. We have a lot of pieces that could fall off the table. So I would put Andrew Painter on the table and get somebody here in the next week.
Yeah, Chris, and I think that's what the Phillies are going to need to decide, because that's the only way in my mind they're getting a difference maker. Like, I think, Crawford, Aiden Miller, we talk about these guys, Mick Abel, they're decent prospects. They're not the kind of prospect that is going to, push an organization to trade a guy like a Stephen Kwan. It's just not going to happen. So I feel like if you really want to improve this team, you really want to fix your lineup, you're going to need to commit. And by commit, I think that means trading Painter.
Yeah, and by the way, Painter's getting blown up in AAA too. I'm not seeing anything that right now.
Well, he had a good start last night. He had a good outing last night. I think he went 6 innings, gave up 1 or 2 runs last night.
Yeah. So, and he's coming off an injury. I'll give him that. But I just think now's the time.
Yeah, I agree, Chris. What do you got for a Friday bad movie?
I'll just say one that I couldn't get through. The English Patient.
The English Patient. Appreciate the call, Chris. I thought that was a good movie.
It's not on my
I mean, I'd have no interest in
list.
it, but
what is it about? It's not on.
It's about an English patient.
It's about a patient.
He's a patient who's English.
Yeah. Well, that was the joke in Seinfeld. Is everybody thought it was a great movie, and like Elaine thought it was terrible. Yeah.
I remember it from Seinfeld. I've never seen it, though.
Yeah, I've never seen it. No interest.
It's a love affair movie.
A love affair? Isn't it super
long? A badly
long?
burned man.
It's like 3 hours long or something?
Tended to by a nurse, Hannah, in an Italian monastery near the end of World War II.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, my God.
His past is revealed through flashbacks involving a married English woman.
Yeah, read the whole thing.
It's not enticing to me.
Okay.
It doesn't make me feel like I need to watch it.
I think I'd rather try to watch Pootie Tang than watch the English.
It has its moments. Pootie Tang has its funny moments, but you probably wouldn't be able to get through that one.
Okay.
I think TK has to stop saying Pootie Tang.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Why? Pootie Tang.
It doesn't sound right coming from TK.
It sounds okay. What do you mean by that, Kyle?
Why are we limiting?
What do you
why
mean
are we
by
trying
that?
to limit TK's vocabulary?
Yeah.
Don't
You can
sound,
say it and
don't
I
sound
can't
right
say it.
coming
Why?
from
Say it
you. Pootie Tang? What's wrong with Pootie
It's the
Tang?
name of a movie.
What does it sound like?
All right.
Do we have to have this conversation off here?
215-592.
Lather Vaseline. Okay, I got you.
215-592-9494 if you want to get in. But I do want to get to an email last night. That the
You got an
Eagles,
email? You still open your email?
I didn't get this email. I'm not an Eagles season ticket holder.
Well, look, good thing I said it Friday when hardly anybody's here because I ain't read my email in years.
Check your
You probably
work
got a lot
email.
of show rundowns in that email that are unopened.
Yeah. Check your work email. Hugh.
Only
Jeez.
ones I do is the HR ones when they say, hey, you need to do these compliance training. You got to do compliance training. That's it.
Yeah.
And once I do that, then I'm good.
All right. Well, make sure you check your email a little more. But last night, the Eagles sent an email out to season ticket holders where they wanted to gauge interest. And they had two options for season ticket holders. And check Elliot's Twitter out to see the full email here. But it basically asked fans if they wanted a renovations to the stadium or a new stadium. And they gave two options to fans. Take the renovation survey or take the new stadium survey. And in the renovation survey, it talks about things like improved parking, pedestrian access, enhanced tailgating, stuff like that. But the more interesting thing is gauging interest in a new stadium. And one of the things that it asked was, what kind of stadium would you want? An open-air stadium, open-air covered, which I guess means a retractable roof, a fully closed stadium, a stadium with a roof on top, but it's natural light. But the thing that's interesting is the Eagles are obviously, I think, trying to nudge their fans to wanting a new stadium here. And I'll just say this, I'm anti-new stadium altogether. I think the link is fine. I don't see any need for the Eagles to get a new building. Yes, it's 20-plus years old. That stadium is still...
That's crazy, 20 years old.
Yeah, 2003 was the first year. So, 23 years old at this point. But the stadium's fine. I don't think they need a new stadium, but I'll say this. If they get a new stadium, no way in hell can that be a dome stadium. No chance. It would be an affront to Philadelphia. It would be an affront to the city. It would be terrible. This is we're supposed to be a football town. You know where you play football? You play football outside. You play football in the elements. Look at last year in the playoffs. We watched that Eagles-Rams game. One of the most memorable games in Eagles history. You know why? Obviously, great ending. But that game was played in the snow. That was an incredible extra element to that game. A dome would be a catastrophe. It would be a horrible idea. I think we need to protest this at all costs. No dome whatsoever. I'm anti-dome. Where are you, Hugh? You got to be with me on this. I mean, this is pretty easy one here.
What? Hey, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. You know, since I've been here, me and Ike have done, we've done the pregame show.
Okay.
Some days out there, man, it's pretty brick.
Come on, Hugh.
It's pretty,
Come on,
listen,
Hugh.
Listen.
You can't do this.
Listen, I hear what you're saying, and I understand to a certain extent. Now, 20-something-year-old Hugh Douglas would be against the dome, right? He would be against that.
Yeah, this is.
But 50-year-old Hugh Douglas, man, listen.
You're pro-dome?
You're not playing in it.
I don't have a coat. Well, shout out to Jack Daniels.
That's a you problem.
They gave me a coat the other day that I was going to wear the other day, but it was too hot. They gave me a coat. But I wouldn't mind being in a nice little, environment where the climate is controlled.
You can't sit outside for 2 hours for the greater good?
I'm just saying, man, it's cold outside. It's cold. And how much, listen, let me just ask you this question.
Uh-huh.
How exciting was it for the city of Philadelphia to have the draft party here?
The draft was awesome when we.
How was it? Like the city was packed. We got a chance to show how great we are. The great food places that we have here.
And you know where we did it?
Culture.
We did it outside.
That we have here. Don't you want to have that same atmosphere for a Super Bowl? Because that's what we're talking about.
I don't care about
I don't
care.
Wait a minute, hold up. This is where we have to have vision. Y'all ain't got the vision. Y'all need vision.
I'm blind.
Look at all these northern places that have gotten Super Bowls, and we're getting passed up for.
I don't want a Super Bowl. I don't care about a Super Bowl.
I would rather have a football game in the elements than a Super Bowl.
Wait a minute, time out. We're in the business of making money, right?
No, not me. None of this goes to me.
Money.
What are you talking about?
I like how you said it with a straight face.
Yeah, we're not getting into it.
No, we're not.
I'm not in the business of making money off the stadium.
We are trying.
We're probably gonna have to pay for it to get built.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest with this here.
We need a Super Bowl here, man.
This isn't about.
We need a Super
That's
Bowl.
not what it's about.
What is it about?
This is about you not wanting to sit outside for 2 hours to do a pregame
It'd be
show.
cold outside, bro.
That's all this is about. You
It'd
don't
be
care
cold.
about a
It'd
Super
be
Bowl.
cold. My feet be cold. Yeah, I would
Come on,
love.
you.
Listen, it's gonna take a couple years to build.
So savor. You have a couple more years to savor it.
But see, here's the thing: if we got a dome, right, where we putting it? Where we gonna put the stadium?
They're gonna put the dome on top of the stadium.
I don't think structurally
that's where domes go.
But I think one of the things they asked is how far would you go to an Eagles game?
Yeah.
No, my point is this, Kyle. They're looking to build a new stadium. They're not looking to renovate. So where are they going to put the new stadium? That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. That's going to be an interesting part of it too.
And wait a minute, didn't the email say something about how far you willing to drive?
It asked how far you'd be willing to travel to go to an Eagles game.
So
okay, what's the answer?
They're testing
how far are we going? How far are we going?
I don't want to go any further than I already go. The sports complex.
I like it in South Philly. Yeah.
That's where the Eagles Stadium belongs.
Where we gonna park though? That's like.
Can you stop being selfish for a second?
Yeah. My God, man. Can he stop thinking about himself for 1 minute?
As Eagles fans, we have to be anti-dome.
Yeah.
No, first of all,
say no to dome.
I guarantee you.
No dome for me.
I guarantee you that I am not the only one that feels this way. I guarantee you, and it might be some younger people.
Probably in a small minority.
No, I'm in the majority.
No, you're not.
I'm in the majority. Yes, I am.
Are we seeing?
Why are you saying it like that?
Are we seeing a theme here with Hugh and Elliott? Just very
selfish. Yeah,
very selfish thinking. They just don't want to sit outside for the pregame show.
I'm not being selfish, man. It's cold out there.
You're thinking about the money that Lori's going to make hosting a Super Bowl.
Listen,
Who gives a crap?
And the money that's going to be coming out of our pockets.
No, all I remember is how the station, when I first got here, they prostituted me. They made me put on a Santa outfit and stand outside in the cold ass weather and shake hands and kiss babies. When I first got here, low man on the totem pole, I had to do that yeoman's work.
Yeah,
I would have. It was cold outside, man. I ain't trying to be outside like that.
See, okay, so now everyone needs to know that he was looking at this from a purely selfish perspective, but we, as Eagles fans, with the power vested in us,
we got to say
if you receive this email and you are a season ticket holder and you get a vote no to dome.
Vote
say
yes
no
to the dome.
No, Hugh.
Yeah, no dome. Listen. I'm talking to the ladies.
Stop it right now.
I'm just talking to the ladies.
What?
For a minute. Just think of ladies. Listen. Think about all the nice, cuter outfits you could wear to the Eagles game and the nice shoes that you won't be messing up in the snow sitting outside.
That's what September's for.
You could wear your cute outfits to the game with your little jersey with your little sequins on them and everything.
That's what September's for, man.
And fellas, look at it like this. Look at it like this. You don't have to drink. You won't have to drink as much alcohol to stay warm. You won't have to.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Because it won't be. Because we're going to be.
Are you pro dome or anti dome?
Because we are going to be in a climate-controlled environment. Think about it.
This is this is your worst opinion ever. This is terrible.
No, you
this
know
is
what?
very disappointing.
Can I? Okay. Is it going to be retractable? Can we have it
That's
retractable?
one of the options.
But hold on.
But
the whole point of the retractable is if there's bad weather, they're going to close it.
But no, I just thought about something because one of the greatest moments in Eagles history was Shady McCoy the snow game.
Yeah, the last year in the playoffs, that snow game.
But I'm willing to forego that.
No,
that is an awful opinion. I mean, the snow is great. Football should be played in the snow.
First of all, we just had a whole conversation about personal attacks on opinions, and we just blew past all of that and made it personal.
This deserves to be a personal attack. This isn't that bad of an opinion.
I am not. I'm not opposed to having a dome. I'm not. And if you want a little bit of snow, we'll open it up a little bit and then we'll close it.
They're not going to do this.
Get a little bit of the snow and then close it. And then close it. For all those people that want nostalgia.
Want to know for people out there, are you pro or anti-dome?
Say no to dome.
Say no to dome. Say no to Dome. That's what we're doing
say
today.
no to Dome.
Yeah,
It's
we're
crazy.
saying no to Dome. I'm saying no to Dome. Kyle's saying no to Dome. Hugh, of course, is saying yes to Dome.
Yes.
215.
Hell yeah.
Hugh wants the Dome, man.
592-9494. If you want to get in, let us know your feelings on the great Dome debate of 2025.
Ooh, it's Friday, boy. It is Friday.
Do you want a Dome on the Eagles Stadium? Are the Eagles in a tier of their own? And if you want to get in on the Phillies, would you trade Andrew Painter if it means that's the only way that you can improve this team? When we get back, we will finish the Phillies blind date with trade candidate. That's coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to watch the Birds buck Tampa. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Hackers suck. So does juggling multiple apps to run your business. When your IT stack is cluttered, productivity drops and security risks rise. Meet Trust UC from Telesystem, the app that cleans up your digital dumpster fire. Integrated video, voice, chat, and AI-powered messaging, plus built-in cybersecurity awareness training and 24/7 dark web monitoring. Boost your productivity, cut your costs, and help strengthen your security posture. Visit hackersuck.com for more. IT is about trust.
Just when you thought Wild Fork Foods couldn't make preparing restaurant quality meals at home any easier, they've outdone themselves again. John Ritchie here, and I'm loving Wild Fork Foods' new Easy Kebabs. These restaurant-grade kebabs are available in beef steakhouse, Cajun chicken, and lamb, lemon, and garlic. They're already perfectly marinated and ready for the grill. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations today and try these irresistible kebabs. Or shop online for same-day delivery at wildforkfoods.com.
Roll call. At CJ's Tire and Auto, we're taking roll during our back-to-school road-ready sale. Going on now until August 10th. Save big on service and thousands of tires from top-tier brands. CJTire.com. We keep things moving.
How small is small? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, brings you Bikini Night every Wednesday during the summer. The smaller, the better. Club Risque. 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Your roof isn't just shingles and nails. It's an investment in your home's future. Hi, this is Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. At Emmons, we use and install only top-tier roofing and siding materials that help boost your home's curb appeal and help your home's resale value. As you know, the most expensive project is the one you have to do twice, so get the job done right the first time with Emmons. Call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com. From the main line to the shore, from top to bottom, inside and out, at Emmons, we have you covered.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump or the checkout counter. or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Get one free set of Brake Best brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The Las Vegas Raiders are almost unrecognizable from a year ago. Tom Brady's now part owner. Pete Carroll's running the sidelines. Geno Smith's under center, and they spent a first-round pick on running back Ashton Genty. Now they've released defensive tackle Christian Wilkins just months after giving him $110 million. So here's the real question. Have all these big moves actually made Vegas a playoff team in the loaded AFC, or is this just a flashy reset with the same old results?
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand Slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
He's steady.
He's very steady. Yep.
I like steady.
Mm-hmm.
I like steady.
Do you?
Consistency.
You like commitment.
The left-handed hitter
I'm
part
okay
is
with
the part I
commitment.
don't like.
I'm okay with commitment. I don't know why everybody think I'm not okay with. I'm okay with.
So you don't like his lefty splits, TK?
Yes, I don't like his lefty splits. I wish he was a right-handed batter.
So as the own, like, say they got a very high leverage arm closer, and another one, and they added this guy to the lineup, you wouldn't be down with that?
He'd need to play the outfield because I wouldn't want him replacing Stott.
Right.
So he'd need to play left field. I mean, I'd be like, it'd be better than nothing is the way I'd look at it. But I'm not like over.
You're not excited.
Yeah, I'm not like throwing a parade about getting this guy.
Okay. Hugh, into it?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Consistency.
Yep, that's right.
Can I guess who it is?
Sure.
Brendan Donovan?
It is Brendan Donovan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cardinal.
Nice player.
Yeah. I would do it.
Yeah. I'm really focused on like a Quan level bat at this
I
point.
know.
I need a guy like that.
You've been talking about him for the last couple of days. Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Like, the Mariners just got Josh Naylor for, like, their 13th and 16th best prospects. They could pull off a trade similar to that. Maybe a little bit better. I don't know what we'd have to give up, but I can't imagine it'd be anyone top end. Like, I think I would look at that as a pretty damn good deal.
Well, like I said, if this is like your second bat addition, I'd love that. I mean, if you get Brendan Donovan as a second piece, that would be awesome. I just still think you need a bigger difference maker, but
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't. It's one of those moves where I wouldn't bash it. I wouldn't be thrilled by it. It would just be like, okay,
Look,
it makes him a little better.
Think about it. The 296 batting average, though, that's with those bad splits against lefties. Like, just
Yeah, that's
adding
what
a
kind
guy
of
like
jumped out.
that.
Yeah, in this
and the
lineup,
contact,
when you look at the lineup and you look at what everybody else is hitting, that's where I'm kind of at. You got 296 in the lineup.
Like, if I would have told you that at the end of the postseason last year against the Mets, when they were chasing everything, a guy that strikes out this little, you could add him to the lineup, like,
now,
I think that would be a big difference.
What
I feel like you got a chance, more of a chance.
What about this idea? If the Cardinals, if they like Stott, would you trade Stott for him? And maybe that eliminates the need to send prospects.
Man, I mean, this guy's 28, Stott's 27.
Stott in a mid-level prospect for him?
Wow, that's tough.
Would you do that?
I think I might do it.
Because he'd probably cut into Stott's playing.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, he's a lefty.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I'd be more open to that, honestly.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
than
look,
the prospect part of it.
What we wanted from Stott was that high batting average, like what he provides. No strikeouts, like good plate presence. Like, I think that's a very interesting
because then you could
proposition.
save the bigger prospects for another bigger bat, and then Brendan Donovan could be your second bat.
And then you still have like similar control 2 more years of arbitration for this guy, like a 1-for-1 swap or something like that, like somebody else that you're not too.
Maybe they look at Stott and they think, okay, he's controllable. He's a guy who we can kind of bring him in here, kind of rehabilitate a little bit.
I don't think you're out of your mind.
Yeah, I think that would be the better way to go if you're trading for him.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, so
I'm in.
I'm good.
You know what? I'm in. Why not?
No, I mean, yeah, I like the consistent bat. I like the 296.
Hugh likes
bat.
commitment.
Yep.
I'm committed.
And Hugh, unfortunately, is also committed to the Dome, which is just egregious, just
I'm just
unbelievable.
It would be warm, TK.
But it would be sterile.
That's so
And it would be
how did you play
that.
professional football?
Yeah,
That was
in the
about-
Northeast.
About 20 years ago.
What happened to Fear the Fro, Hugh Douglas? I had a Fear the Fro poster.
Do you see a fro anywhere on this body?
No,
on my mouth and my beard.
basically
Yeah,
have a
that's
fro
it.
on your beard. I
Yeah,
mean.
that's it.
But you used to be,
It used to be a whole lot of things. Not that anymore.
I remember
You used to be able to go back to back. Can't go back to back anymore. So yeah,
I remember in the
changes.
And Hugh Douglas just keeps working.
It was it. That's it.
freezing cold, New Year's Eve, 2000, Hugh Douglas, Sean King.
Yeah,
I mean, what
that was
happened to that?
Great time.
What happened to that guy?
We
Great
might have
time.
to take away one of Hugh's sacks over this.
Great times. I am not alone in this. That's why I'm so comfortable.
You're in the
saying it.
minority.
No, I don't believe that.
Okay, well, I put the
I don't
poll
believe
up.
that. You
Are
put
you
the poll up?
pro-dome or anti-dome?
Yeah. And Kyle also hashtagged.
I tried to push it with hashtag say no to dome.
Yep.
Say no to dome.
Yep.
That's the new hashtag.
Gotta
It's gonna
say no
sweep
to
the
dome.
city. Yep. Say no to dome.
That's probably gonna get us in a little bit.
Yeah. So.
What? I don't know. I don't understand what's so funny.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
get
saying
it
that.
either. I don't know what he's
Probably
talking
gonna
about.
get us in a
We're
little
just saying no to dome.
Yeah,
I wish
get
you'd do
it.
the same.
No, I'm
but
definitely not saying no.
You won't do that. You won't do
There'd
that.
be a no.
215-592-9494 if you want to get in. You want to get in on the pro or anti-dome debate, you are welcome to do that. Are the Eagles in a tier of their own? And would you trade Andrew Painter? It feels like that's what it's going to come down to for the Phillies. They want to get an impact bat. You want to get a Steven Kwan, maybe Eugenio Suarez, who's on the market, who the Phillies kind of linked to. That one's a little tougher because it would require moving guys around in the field.
That might, I got to tell you.
Dude, a righty bat with 30-plus homers? I mean, that would look good in the middle of the lineup.
That don't sound like he's excited. That sounds like a snore.
Oh, no. I'm like, that was like, I can't even contain it.
Yeah.
I would,
you would that's the move right there.
I might change my dome stance.
Well, then you move.
And y'all swear it out. It's just not me. It's just not me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. Nobody does. A lot of girth. Nobody's as childish as I am.
Why'd you play that, Kyle? 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Should the Phillies have Andrew Painter on the table in potential trade talks? So let's go back to the phones. Aaron in San Diego. What's up, Aaron?
Hey, Aaron.
Good afternoon, Philadelphia.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
TK, you are the definition of Buzz Killington, my friend.
Buzz Killington. He said you killed the vibe.
Buzz Killington.
You're Buzz Killington, dude.
What buzz am I killing today, Aaron?
We're gonna put you in that doubters category, just like all the other national media pundits that want to look down upon our Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Because all you guys are doing, we appreciate.
Aaron, I'm saying they're just not clearly like way ahead of everybody else. That does not make me a doubter.
Guess what? Just like you were talking about before, they are unique. They are the New England Patriots. They are one of a kind, my friend. Because guess what? Iron sharpens iron. We have the best offensive and defensive line in the NFL. When you put them in training camp together, they are going against the best of the best. The African assassin, Ojomo, and the vanilla gorilla get to go up against the best offensive line. Yeah, you got Pryor, you got Steen, you got the other kid that we got from Houston that gets to go up against the best defensive tackle in the league. They get to go up against a monster like Jordan Davis. They get to go up against two defensive ends that are elusive and fast. It's the total package.
Aaron, they've been the best offensive line in the league for like years. Has the defensive line always been the best in the league because they practice against them?
Guess what? In training camp, the ability to go up against the best on a daily basis means that you are just going to be prepared for the NFL season because you're not going to face a better offensive line or defensive line. And as far as the young D-backs go, they get to go up against the best wide receiver duo in the NFL. They get to sharpen their skills against A.J. Brown and Skinny Batman. I mean, come on, dude.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron, I think they're going to be a good team. I don't know about I don't know how it's negative though, or how it's crazy to say they're not clearly above everybody else. The Ravens are good, the Bills are good, the Chiefs are good, the Lions are good. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. That's not being negative. That's being realistic.
No, in the realistic, what you have to realize is that the talent on the Eagles is the best in the NFL. The coaching that we have in place with Stoutland University, the ability to take these young cats and turn them into all pros, that's not something that every NFL team has.
Aaron, do they have the same offensive coordinator they had last year?
No, but that's okay, man. And guess what, everybody? The first 4 games of the season are going to look like preseason. They're going to struggle. They're going to try different things. They're going to have ups. They're going to have downs. It's just that's part of the game now. But they're going to settle in. We'll be okay. We're going to make another run to the Super Bowl. And then, Hugh, I've got to address the tiny elephant in the room.
What's that?
What's that?
So how tall are you, Hugh?
6'1".
So TK, what was the topic? Was the bad movie, right? What was the You People topic?
What do you mean, the You People topic? The You People?
You mean the one they crush TK on?
Every day?
Yeah.
About the TK Jobs and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, listen at 145, Aaron. Don't you listen?
Hey, Hugh, did you know that TK moonlights as a cereal box cover model?
Cereal box.
I was walking through my local supermarket yesterday, and I saw him modeling on the cover of a Lucky Charms box.
Oh, good one.
Why
Good
he
one,
called- he
Aaron.
called you a leprechaun.
Good joke, Aaron.
PK.
Very
Hey,
creative.
PK.
We're gonna get a laugh track
Yeah,
behind that one,
yeah.
dude. What a zinger.
Yeah.
Here's
Give us
another one.
a
Next time-
movie. Give us a movie, Aaron, and get out of here.
Hey, this is the OG of bad movies. It was a Steven Spielberg masterpiece. Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck.
He
Appreciate
was in
the call.
Howard the Duck.
I've heard. I think he made that movie. I guess
He did. Oh, Howard the Duck was
I never
bad,
saw
man.
it,
I
yeah.
saw it. He was a duck that got sent to a parallel universe. He got sent to Cleveland. You know, Howard the Duck, a lot of people don't know this, but Howard the Duck was in the Marvel movie. Howard the Duck is a Marvel character.
Really?
Yes. And I don't know if he's a superhero, but if I'm not mistaken, and all my movie buffs out there, correct me if I'm wrong. I think in the scene where I think he was in the scene with Thanos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when
Is
they
it
all
like
came back.
like an Easter egg that they're putting in there?
No,
for-
but if I'm not because he was in what was it, the conductor or the maestro? Not the maestro, somebody, whoever was the character that kept all the trinkets and stuff.
Doctor Strange?
Nah, not Doctor Strange. I can't remember his name, but anyway,
I don't know.
he kept all the oddities of the universe, and Howard the Duck was one of them. And when they fought Thanos, if I'm not mistaken, there's a scene there where Howard the Duck he came through the portal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Huh. I never saw the movie, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
You
what
never-
Howard
you
the Duck
never
looked
saw?
like. No, I never saw it.
You never saw
I think
the
it was
Avengers
before
movies?
Oh no, I've seen those.
Okay,
I never
yeah.
saw Howard the Duck, so I wouldn't know what he looked like. Well, I guess he looked like.
Like he was a duck.
Yeah, well, that
This
makes
is-
sense.
The name kind of gives it away.
yeah. I guess that does make sense. I did not see.
His name is just Howard. He's a duck, though.
I did not recognize.
Yeah,
him.
he's a duck.
But he's
just a
like
duck.
but he's like human size, right?
He's a duck size.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's probably bigger than the average duck.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I haven't seen it, so maybe I'll check that one out. Let's go to Rob and Delco. What's up, Rob?
Guys, how you doing, man?
What's
Good
up, man?
afternoon. Hey, what's up, Hugh? What's up, PK?
What's up, Rob?
Listen, I'm going to give you some numbers. I got a Phillies point, an Eagles point, and then I'll move on to my movie. 287, 8 home runs, 35 RBIs. Or would you rather have a guy, right-handed power bat, that hit 275 last year, is hitting 293 last year with 39 bombs, 112 ribbies. He's hitting 275 this year with 21 bombs on probably the worst team, or maybe not the worst team, the next to worst team in baseball. Okay, if I'm trading Andrew Painter, which guy you probably trade him for first? The guy at 287 with 8 bombs, or the guy that hit close to 40 last year and hit 290 as a right-handed bat? Because you're giving me Stephen Kwan. Guess which number Stephen Kwan's are?
He's the first guy.
He's the first guy. I'm not trading
He
him.
had 2 homers
for
yesterday,
Max
though, Rob.
Kepler. He's Max Kepler. I'm not trading him for him. I'm not trading
He's
him for
not
him.
Max. Stephen Kwan is not Max Kepler. Come on.
Okay, he's a little
That's
bit
crazy.
better. But if I'm trading Andrew Painter, boys, it's for Brent Rooker and Mason Miller. Now, I know you got to give up more, but I'm trading Painter for that. I'm not trading Painter for, a step above Max Kepler.
Well, Rob,
I'm
it
not doing
doesn't sound like they're going to be trading Rooker. I mean, Rooker said with
okay,
Eric Kratz
okay.
yesterday
Hold on.
that it sounds like he's going to be stay.
Did he say that Quan is a step above
Yeah,
Max Kepler?
he said he
that's
is
the
Max
gist of the
Kepler.
conversation.
Rob, what the hell
Yeah,
are you talking
It's insane.
Well,
It's
look
insanity.
At the stats, Kyle. What do you
Max Kepler's
did.
hitting 210, Rob.
Okay. What about the homers and ribbies?
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
Rob,
well,
you
That's not the kind of hitter Quan
got to be
is.
kidding, right?
There's no pop.
Wait,
He's
hold
got
on.
no pop.
You're doing
Okay.
the RBI thing again.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm
You
giving
have
you a home
Rob.
run
I'm starting to
RBI
wonder if you have
home
any
run.
idea what the hell you're talking
He
about.
did
If you're
mention
comparing
RBIs,
Stephen
yeah.
Kwan to Max
Let me
Kepler,
hear
it's an atrocious take.
It is.
Where's that other producer come back? The guy that was nicer home when Kyle took a day off. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, he's letting you off the hook too much, is what's happening. This is a horrendous take.
Listen,
I'm trying to keep you in
just
line.
saying, he hit almost 40 bombs. The guy's hitting 290 with no protection.
But he doesn't play defense, Rob, at all.
You
Like,
I'll live with
you'd
it.
have to play
I'll live with it.
Schwarber back
I'll
in
live
left
with it.
field.
Okay, I'll live with it. But you want to give me Stephen Kwan?
I would
You wanna
rather,
live with it?
yes, I'd rather have Stephen Kwan and have him be the leadoff hitter.
He's got 8 bombs.
Save yourself the
understand.
embarrassment.
Yeah.
3 ribbies and 8 bombs. That's what I want.
Just
Max Kepler. That's what I want.
Say it's a bad take, Rob. He's
It's,
not
it's
Max
an awful
Kepler.
take. Yeah.
Stop
it's,
saying that.
It's really
But
bad.
you're trading Andrew Painter for a guy with those numbers?
Yeah, but he's a
Rob, you
he's
have
a
to stop looking at just
multi-time
home runs and RBIs, man.
He's a really good hitter.
You got to stop.
What else does he do?
Oh, my goodness.
He gets on base a ton. You put him at the top of the lineup. You put Turner second, and then it lengthens your lineup. You have
Rob, he has like 30
30
strikeouts and 400-something plate appearances, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. Try again. Move on. Different take. Different take. Something else.
Bring up Justin Crawford. He's going to do that.
Oh,
Bring
my
up
God,
Justin
dude.
Crawford hasn't played a major
This
league
is
game.
one of your most brutal takes ever.
Rob, what do you have on the Eagles?
Listen, I'm a Hugh. I'm 52. It's great watching that Rams game on TV. Give me a dome stadium.
Oh, my God.
Hey, way to go.
Way
to go, Rob.
Rob.
I know, I'm just all over there. But here's the other thing. Everybody's talking about how Kansas City has a blueprint for stopping the Eagles' run game. Well, how many yards did the Eagles run for in the Super Bowl?
They ran for Saquon had 67 yards, I think?
Total yards rushing.
I don't know. I don't know the exact number.
It's got to be over 100. Because Jalen had 70-something himself, right?
Yeah. The Chiefs did a good job of stopping that running game. The Eagles threw it effectively that game.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they didn't do that great if you factor in Jalen's rushing because you have to factor in that's part of our rushing attack. So they didn't shut down our rushing game. You got to include it all. So why do we have to change? Yeah, we have to evolve. I understand all that. You can't say exactly the same. But why can't we run the ball down people's throats?
There are going to be some games, Rob, where they will be able to do that, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it every single week the way they were last year. I don't think that's a controversial thing to say.
I just think they get a little bit too much credit saying they shut down. Because if you forget, I know it was a reception, but Saquon could have had a touchdown too. Remember, he stumbled backwards catching that ball, and I know it wasn't rushing. But they didn't completely shut him down, so he could have went in the end zone too. So I don't think they dominated.
I got you, Rob. What do you have for your movie today?
All right. Now, we're talking bad movie or bad movie you want to watch because there's a difference.
Bad movie.
All right. I want to say The Princess Bride.
That was a great movie.
Appreciate the call, Rob.
Buttercup.
It's another one I've never seen.
Princess Bride was a great movie, man. Mandy Patinkin. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. I'm here for revenge. It's a great movie, man.
Is Stephen Kwan is a step above Max Kepler one of the worst takes we've ever heard on WIP?
Let's just analyze Rob's call there. He says Stephen Kwan is essentially Max Kepler. He's pro-dome, being just a monstrous wuss. He's pro-dome.
Don't have a problem with a pro-dome.
And he says the Chiefs did not really stop the Eagles running the ball in the Super Bowl, which they clearly did. That was and he gave a movie for the bad movie that you say Hugh was a great movie.
Yeah, Princess Bride, man, is one of the greatest movies ever made.
I mean, I'm a big fan.
That might be a little bit lofty.
I'm a fan of Rob. Typically, that was a terrible call.
It might be lofty, but yeah, it was a great movie, man. Enjoyed that movie.
Well, I never saw that one. How do you feel about him supporting you and saying yes to Dome?
I'm with that. Yes to Dome. More people should be.
No to Dome.
Yeah, pro Dome.
You should tweet. You should start tweeting out # say yes to Dome.
You should. You should because I'm telling you, man, it gets cold. It gets brick.
Yeah.
It gets brick in Philadelphia.
Come on, man. It's a couple. It's sacrificing a couple hours of being uncomfortable for the greater good.
No, I think it would be a lot more fun if we had a dome.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, do you think that Rams game would still be the same without all that snow?
I think it would be more exciting.
Made it special. That made it exciting.
I think it would be more exciting. I think it would. You know what? I think would be exciting if we had a Super Bowl here in the city of Philadelphia.
Well, I don't. Who cares? I don't care about a Super Bowl. Let other cities deal with that. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Do you believe the Eagles are still in a tier of their own? Would you be willing to trade Andrew Painter if it meant getting a big-time bat? And are you pro or anti-Dome in Philly? Calls on all of that. Plus, when we get back, we need a ruling from Hugh on something outlandish that Joe DeCamara said on the morning show regarding Jack. We'll get to that when we return. Need Hugh to rule on this. This is going to be interesting. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from a Gerksen Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Summer's busy. Vacations, kids, cookouts. The last thing you need is a loud, chaotic remodel that turns your home into a job site you can't escape. Tillman Builders knows your home is your sanctuary. That's why their team isn't just skilled, they're polite, respectful, and actually enjoyable to have around. You want a team you can trust. And after just one meeting with Tillman Builders, you'll feel it. They guarantee it. Start your free estimate today at tbremodel.com. Remodeling without the chaos.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me. Your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television. For going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hey, navigation, take me to turnersvillejeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card below 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
There's no short time for there's no
Sports Radio 94 WIP midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today. I was just giving you room to breathe there, Hugh.
No, man, I'm trying to remember. Is this the Rocky song?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was in the snow, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rocky.
Nice little training montage.
Right.
Yeah,
We need a montage.
Would you guys consider Rocky 4 to be like? I think it's a very entertaining movie. I think it's a good movie, but would you consider it to be a bad movie?
Wait a minute, who was in Rocky 4?
That was Drago.
Ivan Drago. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was during the time, the whole Russian thing.
Yeah.
I must break you.
It was definitely cheesy,
Super
but
cheesy.
I think it was a good movie.
It was all right.
Yeah.
The only Rocky movie that I would say that was bad was the Tommy Gunn.
Oh, it was horrendous.
The fifth one, yeah.
The Tommy Gunn, the Tommy Hitman or whatever he was.
Yeah, Tommy Gunn.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Is that my phone doing that?
Sure is.
Yes, it was.
I thought that was a drop Kyle's.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy. It only happens like every day.
It doesn't. It hasn't happened in a while. That's the first time that's
You're
happened.
right. It hasn't happened in a while.
I've been working on that.
Good job, Hugh.
Working on it. Every now and then I have a regression.
It happens.
Relax.
Well, it happens. You got a lot on your mind today. You got a lot of dome on your mind today.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't understand why y'all opposed to having a dome at the stadium.
Because it's terrible. It's
not.
anti-football. It's anti-Philadelphia.
Yeah,
it's
y'all need to get out of
manliness.
the antiquated way that y'all like to think about things, man. We need to evolve. Yeah.
No,
It
I don't
means
want to
This
evolve.
is Philadelphia.
It means old.
That's you. You're the oldest one here.
It means old. But I have vision, and I think I'm a forward thinker.
you're
you're
not.
just
You're
you
selfish.
guys
You're
aren't.
selfish.
being
I'm not.
selfish.
It's
Yes,
cold.
you are.
Man, it's cold outside.
It's not that
It
bad.
was cold.
Come on, man.
It was pretty brick during the playoffs. It was pretty brick.
Well, I mean, we got great moments though.
Yeah, we do.
Because
Yeah,
of the
you're
cold.
right. You're right. That's the tough part about it because that snow game, the first thing I thought about when I was being pro dome is that Shady McCoy snow game and how he just went off for that game, man. But I mean, it's all right. That's why we have NFL Films. They do a great job of bringing out the nostalgia of football around this time of year. So we always have that in our memories.
By the way, it looks like I think they just released the Eagles 2024 video.
Uh-huh.
I think today, the season
Mhm.
video. If you
I wonder,
check
did
that
we
out.
make some of the videos? Did we make it like talking bad about them and stuff? Did
Maybe.
they use that as motivation?
Maybe. Maybe, in 10 years.
I
when-
wonder, did the BG cut make it when he threw AJ under the bus?
Oh,
When
I'm
the
sure
Deborah
that.
part of-
I'm sure that.
It probably
There's
did.
no
It
question
probably
about that.
did.
215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We're talking about a lot of different things today. Pro or anti-dome is the Eagles send out an email to their season ticket holders, I guess, gauging interest in would you like renovations of the stadium? Would you like a new stadium? And if you did, what would that stadium look like? So you want to get on that. Would you trade Andrew Painter in a deal to significantly upgrade this lineup? And also, are the Eagles clearly in their own tier, ahead of everybody else in the NFL. All the things that we're talking about today. It is a Try-Day Friday. Today, our Try-Day topic, bad movie. So give us a bad movie. That's on the table as well. And in a few minutes here, we need to get to something Joe DeCamara said on the morning show this morning. It was truly shocking. And we need you.
What did he say?
We need you to rule on it. We'll get to that in a minute here. But first, let's go to Dave in Havertown. What's up, Dave?
Hey, TK, and here just wanted to say the show has been awesome today. But last night, I was in Allentown. I covered the Iron Pigs game last night with Andrew Painter starting. And he looked damn good last night. He went 6 innings for the first time with the Iron Pigs. He had 4 strikeouts, 76 pitches. 5 of the 6 innings, 1, 2, 3 innings. I mean, he looked damn good last night. And then I spoke to Painter after the game, and I asked him the question a lot of people want to know. When do you think the Phillies will call you up? He told me he will tell the Phillies when he's ready to be called up.
Is that what he said?
That's exactly what he said.
I heard that.
Well, that's a good mentality for him to have. I mean, I would like to see him come up sooner rather than later, but I think as a player, that's the mentality you want him to have, is that I got to earn my way up.
Exactly. He said he'll tell them when he's ready to go, because last night was the first time he went into the 6th inning. And then I followed up with that saying, you want to go 7 innings in your next start? He said he'll take 6 or 7 innings because this is only his second full year as a pro.
I feel like you was doing a reporter's job. Did you have your paper and pad with you when you did that?
I'll do a little bit of both.
Okay. No, those are some really pointed questions. That's why I was kind of curious. Give me your props, yeah.
No, that's some good reporting, Dave. And obviously, Andrew Painter struggled at AAA, had a much better outing last night. So hopefully we do see him some point in the near future. Do you have a bad movie for us?
Juno, one of the worst ones I ever saw.
Juno. Appreciate the call.
That's
Dave.
the one with a young lady, she got pregnant, her and her boyfriend. Remember the dudes that did Superbad?
Okay. Yeah, I know Superbad. I don't know anything about Juno.
It was a pretty good movie. I forgot the young lady's name.
Okay.
That played in it. But yeah, it was okay.
Okay.
Juno was okay.
All right. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Let's go to Steve in Lower Merion. What's up, Steve?
Hey, I'm with you. Pro Dome.
Come on,
Steve. I'm 58. I can't do it. But I will admit, I love that game that was in the snow.
Yeah, that snow game. That's the first thing that I thought about. But I'm like, I'm past it.
Are you a season ticket holder, Steve? Do you go to a lot of these games?
My cousin is, and I have turned him down each opportunity because I just don't like the cold. I like it just right. I don't like it too hot. I don't like it too cold. But the older I get, I don't like cold weather.
Steve, it sounds it sounds to me like you got to toughen up a little bit.
And we don't want to go to Florida.
Come on.
I don't want to toughen up.
You just you only want to go to the games if it's like 75 degrees outside?
Absolutely.
I'll take 60. How you feel about 60, Steve? I'll take about 60 degree game.
I'm with you, and you're really not going to like me because that new Superman movie was the pits. I'm sitting there like, are you kidding me?
Well, Steve, you know what it was, man? I watched it with my daughter. And she asked me, how did I feel about it? And I told her, I don't know. But you have to understand, it was the movie for the time that we're living in now, if that makes sense to you. You know what I mean?
I would agree.
And it was there. I think that for a lot of people, there was a lot of background about Superman that they kind of forgot about. I mean, to be honest, Superman was an immigrant. He was.
Absolutely.
He wasn't from here. So I think a lot of people got triggered for that. But yeah, it was interesting. I'll say that. Would I pay to see it again? Probably not. But it was interesting. And the CGI was horrible.
I sat there at the end like, okay, process this. Read the, who was in it and so forth. I'm like, this is not good. This is not good. Based on the Supermans when we were growing up.
Well, I'll tell you what it was though, Steve. He got beat up a lot. Like that was the thing that I remember, because the Superman I remember, only time I ever saw, when I only read the time that Superman ever bled was when he was fighting Doomsday. And this dude was getting beat up a lot. He got beat up a lot. So yeah, that was a little bit different for me.
Is that your bad movie, Steve, or do you got a different bad movie?
That's my bad move.
Okay. Well,
My bad.
appreciate the call, Steve. I did want to mention some breaking MLB trade news involving the Mets. The Mets trade for Gregory Soto, former Phillies relief pitcher.
Okay.
Good for them.
Yeah, good
Happy
for
for
them.
them.
Yeah, Gregory Soto, who got traded to the Orioles
Got a
last
great
year
one.
for Seth Johnson. I think the guy
Say-
who blew
what'd
the
you say?
game
Got
the
a
other
real
night.
one. Got a real one over there.
Yeah. But Gregory Soto was a legit guy for the Phillies in 2023. Like he pitched some real innings for them. But he ends up going to the Mets in a deal. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. But right now, we need to get to something from the morning show. We need you to rule on this, especially Hugh, because over the last couple of days, one of the topics we've been discussing is, kind of sometimes how you can talk about a friend's significant other. And this came up
here
on the
we
show
go.
yesterday,
Here we go.
specifically with your guy Aaron, and whether you can call the other person's wife ugly, whatever. But Joe DeCamera said something this morning that you need to rule on, because I couldn't believe that Joe said this. But
oh my goodness, what did he say?
The Rocky, Kyle played the Rocky sound coming back, and there was, a reason why here. Because they were talking about it this morning, and they're talking about the Joe versus Jack thing. And Joe said this morning during the morning show in terms of Jack and how he might ratchet up the intensity on this rivalry a little bit.
Drago was doing a punching exposition where you could see him punch whatever it was, 3,000 PSI.
I know he was.
Or something.
Seltzer,
and-
should I charge up this me and Fritz thing by doing the Clubber Lang thing to Fritz's wife? Hey, woman.
I would not.
You lie
go
in bed and you
that
wish
angle
you
on
had
it.
a real man.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I would.
Yes, yes. This
I don't know
is
how well
what
that
you
one will
need to
go.
do.
Probably not do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joe.
That is how you get punched in the face.
Hey,
What do you
listen.
think, you? Was that out of line from
okay.
Joe this morning?
Okay. There's two things that are going on here. I didn't realize Devin was as funny as she is. Devin this week has had some real funny moments.
Well, she was right. That's how you get punched in the face.
Devin has had some real funny moments this week.
What's your ruling? Is that, I don't know. We're waiting for a
You're on
ruling,
the air.
and you can't stop laughing because it
I
was
know,
hilarious.
Kyle. You know what? I kind of hate y'all put me in this position because Kyle, I was wondering why Kyle wasn't looking, because he was like, "Yeah, I can't wait to see what he's going to say about this one." He wouldn't let. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Can you say that about your friend's wife?
I'm gonna say this. Y'all know how close me and Ike are, right?
Uh-huh.
We're family. Not on my worst day, because I know him, number one, would I ever fix my lips to say anything, like anything remotely like that. And with that being said, the fact that Joe did that, Jack got a swing on it.
Oh wow! Okay. Let's take it easy. Let's not encourage coworker violence.
I'm not condoning any violence. But,
I mean, you are.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
just encouraged it.
But listen, like that Clubber Lane, because you remember the Clubber Lane thing.
Well, and it's
Look here, woman. Look here.
It was the way Joe said
And
it.
it was the aggressive.
swing on him, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
Dog.
The way Joe said it too. A real man.
But let's be honest, fellas. Like, I like Jack. I like him a lot. And y'all asked me, and I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. If you were gonna try anybody at this station, like if I just walked in, I said I'm gonna try one of y'all, Jack would probably be the first one, because that's probably the easiest win.
Oh man,
that
might be more insulting than what Joe did.
No, just like I said, I'm bigger than Ike, right? But if when you do that, you wake up something in a person that you don't really want to see. You know what I'm saying? And I'm using him as an example because I know him. You know what I mean? And I know him. I know him. Wouldn't play with him like that. As long as I've been knowing him, would not play with him like that on any level. you got to know who you're dealing with, man. And so that's why I'm saying, Jack, if you listening, dog, I'm not condoning violence because I know Rod's probably listening like he don't want me to say it again. He don't. But you got to stand on business.
Well, you got
to stand on business on this one, man.
How about Jack has some words with him? How about that?
Well, you need to see him in the hallway, and you need to handle it in a professional manner.
Joe
but he needs to know that you can't. Yeah,
comfortable saying that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was shocking audio.
If this were before baseball, that would be grounds for Jack to throw one high and inside.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, man, you got to know who you're dealing with, man. I mean, Jack.
Maybe he does.
I'm just saying.
Does this lead to an elbow being thrown in basketball? Maybe. Well, we'll see if it gets that far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
I'm lucky it's Friday because I'm definitely getting caught in all.
I mean, that was hilarious.
I don't condone violence, but I'm just like,
yes, you know. I mean, we can be honest.
I don't. Not really.
I'm
trying to
move past.
multiple
instances where you have suggested violence.
We don't have to talk about my past.
It seems to be your solution. It seems to be your solution to a lot of problems.
Well, it's
what happened at ESPN?
Oh.
That was a misunderstanding. that was a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? He misunderstood. He thought we were cool like that, and I had to let him know we ain't that cool.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, man. We are trying to do adult things around here. But
yeah, like dumb.
Yeah. So say no to dumb.
But every now and then, you know, we tend to cross the line a little bit. That Jody came. That was a little bit of a line crossing.
All right. So
do
they need to add like a MMA or a boxing
or grappling match
type leg to
it would be hilarious.
Like Greco-Roman wrestling type deal.
I think an MMA contest,
or at least you got at least arm wrestling. Is that what it is, right?
That took this whole thing up a notch, I think.
No, you know what they need to do? Have y'all seen the slap thing where they be slapping folks?
Oh, the power slap?
Power slap, yes.
Wow.
Can we sanction that?
Well, probably not.
Probably not.
Why not?
You can ask them.
I can ask Rod.
I mean, another terrible idea from you. I just want to say, if Rod is listening, I don't condone any of these ideas. This is all huge talking.
Not normally. When I cross the line, he will send a text. Haven't gotten that text yet.
Well, good.
I'm still waiting for the phone to ring.
There you go. Well,
he just came in.
The official ruling is that he did cross the line, right? Jared did cross the line.
That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean,
Kyle, line crossing?
Of course.
And then you ask, for you to sit there and ask your coworkers, and Devin say, whoa.
Yeah. That's how you get punched in the face. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We got Scott Fransky coming up at 1 o'clock. And we do want to do a read on our Twitter question of the day. Twitter question is sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing that others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at pidentalcenter.com. At WIP Midday Show is how you find our question on Twitter. And our Twitter question, are you pro-dome or anti-dome? Very easy question today. And hopefully people answer appropriately and say anti-dome. Let's go to Brian in West Philly. What's up, Brian?
Long-time listener. What up, Hugh? What up, fellas?
What's going on, man?
Big time Eagles fan. By the way, Hugh, I saw Fantastic Four yesterday. It was great.
You know what, man? TK was just talking about that. I didn't realize it was out.
Yeah, I think it's been out for like a week now.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
No, it came out yesterday.
Okay, that's what it was, because I didn't realize it was out yet.
Yeah, I used to hit you up on Twitter. We used to talk about Marvel movies on Twitter.
Okay, cool, yeah.
I'm anti-dome, Hugh. I understand the cold, but our best moments was in the vet and in the link. In the open. I know it's freezing.
When you say best moments in the link, which in the vet, which moments are we talking about?
I can't think of the top of my head.
Did we clinch any Super Bowl bursts in the cold weather?
Well, let me say it like this: when I first started watching football, I saw this guy run across the field, number 20. I'm pretty sure you remember who that is.
Yeah.
And I seen him slam somebody, and I was like, Dad, who was that?
Yeah, it was snowing for that Falcons game, right? Yeah, I think it was snowing for that game. Definitely snowed that weekend.
Yeah, I mean, there are great memories, man, but as a former player, it's like, I could have those same memories in a nice warm press box or a nice warm seat. You know what I mean? You can still have that.
I understand, like, all right, the dome. I don't want AstroTurf. AstroTurf. I never said it right. Grass only, but I can't see us. Well, not us, but y'all playing in the dome.
I mean, it's us. We're a family. We're a family show. So yeah, you can say us. It's no problem. Yeah.
Us. I don't see us as fans. We just like blue chip with blue collar. We're hard, heavy, hard hitting. We want you to feel that pain when you hit the ground. Like, you want to come in here and play us.
I feel, you know what? One of the things when we played at the Vet that I prided ourselves on, because other people that played there, they didn't like to land on the turf. I'm paying for that now, dog. I'm paying for that.
Nobody plays on turf like that anymore.
I'm paying for that now.
But I think about, Brian, when you think about that game last year, that Rams game. I mean, obviously it was a great game. We'll think about it fondly. But doesn't it add to it the fact that it was in a couple feet of snow?
Absolutely, it made it legendary. Seeing Saquon run all the way down the field, it almost looked like looking at Shady again. It almost looked like Shady again.
Yeah, it did.
And then seeing Jalen Carter just just great balance, lift up Stafford, and I got him. He ain't going nowhere. And it's in the snow.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, we might not have won that game if it wasn't in the snow. Honestly.
That's another thing, too.
Yeah. Whoa.
We might have played a lot better.
It's true. It's
you
true.
think we could have lost if it wasn't in the snow?
Possibly.
I think the snow was the only reason it was close.
I think the snow helped out a little bit.
The snow helped the Rams more than it helped us.
I don't know.
Did you see what we did to them in their building on artificial turf in a dome? We kicked their ass.
Yeah, but it's a different game. Look at how many turnovers we got.
The snow was
because it was hard to hold the ball.
Dude, I think you're insane. The snow was an equalizer. Are you kidding me?
Kyle, they fumbled the ball twice because of it was hard to hold because of the snow.
Hold on. The snow
and
makes
the receiver slipped on the final play of the game.
You agree, without any variables, the Eagles were a better team than the Rams?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well then why did it come down to one play? It's because there was inclement weather. A.J. Brown dropped the ball that he rarely does in the end zone. I mean, it's tough for guys to get footing. Puka Nakua's running routes on Darius Slay and cooking them. That probably doesn't happen if it's not snowing.
Speaking of Puka Nakua, how he doing? He had a lot going on this offseason. He all right?
Did he?
Yeah, he had a lot going on. Y'all didn't hear the story?
I'll have to get filled in on that.
By his girlfriend and whatnot?
I haven't seen
that. Y'all ain't really with that messy stuff.
Maybe make sure that it's true.
I haven't seen that. Brian, what do you got for a Try-Day Friday movie?
Try-Day Friday. I was going to say, I'm going to take, is it okay if I say two, same person? In honor of Hulk Hogan, I'm going to say Mr. Nanny, but I was going to say Urban Commando.
Urban Commando?
Yeah, that was
Appreciate
an
the
old
call,
school.
Brian.
That was like one of his first movies that he did.
I've never even heard
You never
of
heard
that
of Urban
movie.
Commando? Yeah,
Never
he was
heard of
urban. He was a space traveler, right? And he landed, I guess, in these kids' backyard. And he became like their protector or whatever. And he was like I think that's the right one. Yeah. Yeah, that sound about right.
I mean, the title makes it sound like a horrible movie.
Yeah, that was a bad movie.
Urban Commando.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hulk Hogan. Has Hulk Hogan ever been in a movie that wasn't bad? I feel like every movie he gets cast in is probably awful. Because I don't know, Rocky 3, I didn't really like Rocky.
You talking about, he was Thunder Lips, right?
Yeah. I didn't like that Rocky very much.
That was pretty cool.
That was the one with Mr. T and the inspiration
Yeah.
for Joe's kind of, insult today.
No, I can't think of him being in any good movies.
Yeah. I feel like any good movie probably wouldn't cast the Hulkster. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. A lot of stuff to get to in the final hour of the show. Get your calls on all this stuff we've been talking about in the final hour. But first, it is a Fransky Friday. Scott Fransky will join us live from New York. Phillies taking on the Yankees tonight at Yankee Stadium. Should be a fun series. Scott will join us. That is coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. This is the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
One day at a time, like we always do.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
There's nothing better than watching the game live.
And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Speeding isn't just dangerous, it's deadly. The faster you drive, the less time you have to react, and the greater the impact of a crash. Slow down, stay alert, and protect lives. Drive safely, New Jersey.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers.
Never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Jack Fritz from WIP here. I've been a loyal customer of Scott Auto Group for years. My first car and my current car both came from them. You really need to check out the brand new Scott Key location in Limerick. With a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a car buying process that's easy, transparent, and genuinely enjoyable, Scott Key of Limerick focuses on you. They value your time and treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service feels like. It's always smooth sailing at Scott Key of Limerick, and make sure to tell them Fred sent you.
How small is small? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, brings you bikini night every Wednesday during the summer. The smaller, the better. Club Risque. 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or 2 half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
Then we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the.
Not with Fix Finder. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Looks like the New York Jets avoided disaster yesterday. Quarterback Justin Fields rode off on a cart after injuring his toe. Fortunately, he's reportedly day-to-day and should be fine. But it's a reminder of how wrong things can go at that position for this team. Aaron Rodgers tearing his Achilles, or think back to injuries with Chad Pennington and Vinny Testaverde. The former first-round pick is an exciting player. It'd be fun to see him at least try to turn around the fortunes of a team that is desperately looking for stability at the sport's most important position. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every Friday.
It is Bedlam at the bank!
It's Fransky Friday.
Simply amazing!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Tom Kelly, Hugh Douglas with you on a Fransky Friday.
Fransky Friday.
Scott Fransky, sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Phillies and Yankees starting a series tonight. Game is on Apple TV tonight, so that means you can use the feature there.
If you ain't got it, you can't watch it. You better
Well,
get Apple TV tonight.
If you do, though, you can change over to the Phillies radio broadcast where you hear Scott and Kevin Stocker on the call. What's up, Scott? How was the All-Star break?
It was tremendous. It was awesome. Yeah, I took some time off, and the family and I went to Italy. And,
that's
It was
nice.
great. Yeah.
Did you get
Yeah,
some
it was
good?
great.
Did you get some good food, Scott? I mean, what kind of food were you working with over there?
A lot of pizza, a lot of pasta, as you might expect.
Yeah, but
had to-
isn't it different over there though? It's not like the pizza that we're used to eating. It's a little bit more flavorful. I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it was a little more. It was different. I mean, no doubt. But we tried everything. I mean, my son he had an over/under on slices for the whole trip, and we blew away the over.
That's what's up, man. Sounds like a good trip. Good trip.
Well,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Well, there you go, Scott. Glad you got some time off to enjoy the break. And now you come back, and we're getting ready for the stretch run here. And obviously, Phil's win 2 out of 3 against the Red Sox this week. Big story from that series. I mean, Bryce Harper, going back to that road trip before the break, got it going in San Francisco, really carried it over in that series. Scott, what are you seeing from Bryce Harper, and what's gone behind this turnaround here?
Well, I think it was probably a long time coming, to be honest with you. I mean, you're never terribly worried about Bryce. You always know he's going to figure it out. And, I mean, I don't know whether it was somewhat the wrist kind of feeling better, but I think he's just on balance. He looks like he's seeing the ball really well. He doesn't chase as much. I don't know. He looks like Bryce. He looks really confident. He looks like he's always in control of the at-bat. And it makes a huge, huge difference for this lineup. That's pretty obvious.
You know, Scott, speaking of this lineup, man, we've been kind of kicking around. We know the trade deadline is coming up next week. At this point of the season, what do you think is the one piece or two pieces that we need that's going to help push us in the direction that we want to go in?
Yeah, I mean, I still think you need bullpen help. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should still be the number one focus. I know there's a lot of talk about the offense, and I think fans certainly remember what happened when it ended, right? The last 2 years, and largely the offense dries up a little bit. So I think I can understand the frustration, and they need more production out of the guys in the back half of the lineup.
Yeah.
Too many nights. It's been a kind of a 3-man, team. in a lot of respects. Trey, Kyle, and Bryce at the top, and they just need more from the rest of the guys, and they're starting to get more from JT, and Bryson Stott had a big game the other day, and that was great, and I hope he can keep that going because they need it. They really, really need it in that back half of the lineup because you will find once they get to the playoff time and they can do all their matchups, they're going to do their best to work around those three guys at the top. So it will definitely come down to somebody else doing something in a big spot. Again, number one for me is bullpen, and number two would be trying to upgrade the outfield somehow.
Scott Fransky joining us now, play-by-play voice of the Phils. And Scott, you look at that game on Wednesday, Jesus Luzardo looked great for the first 4 innings. Things kind of snowballed for him in the fifth. And obviously, you look at Luzardo, great the first 2 months of the season, up and down the last 2 months. Really all started with that outing against the Brewers at the end of May. How concerned are you about Luzardo?
I mean, a little bit. Right now, what we saw the other day, I mean, it almost looks like the yips. You know what I mean? Like a guy gets the second, and whether somebody has something on him, whether he thinks somebody has something on him, maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe he's overthinking it in those moments. I don't know what's going on, but it was really crazy. To me, it wasn't that they knew what was coming because he just wasn't close. He just had big misses. A 4-pitch walk to Jaron Duran there, a guy that he had totally handled the first 2 times. But then all of a sudden there's traffic on the bases and he can't throw a strike. And to me, that seems more mental than anything else. Again, I'm not a pitcher. I'm not an expert, but it just seems like that would be more of a mental thing, that there's something in his head in those moments. Once the guy gets out to second and then he starts thinking about it and overthinking it and trying to maybe do something different. I don't know. But, I'd say mildly concerned. I mean, there's no doubt who your 1 and 2 are right now. That's pretty obvious. After that, there's definitely still some question marks, going forward.
Yeah, Scott. And I mean, obviously, Rangers having a good year. He's probably the third guy right now. And then you got Luzardo and obviously Aaron Nola rehabbing, trying to come back from the rib injury. Do you think this kind of increases the urgency to get Nola back, get him pitching well? So if you look down the line, that he could be in play for a start in the postseason and maybe you could slide Luzardo back to the bullpen?
Yeah, I don't know if it increases the urgency. I definitely think they're a better team with Nola being Nola. Does it mean he's the number 1 guy? No, but it means he's a guy who's going to earn a start in the postseason. So I think it gives you different options. I do think you're probably more apt to use one of those 2 lefties you mentioned out of the 10 than you would be Nola. So in that regard, yeah, I think it's still important to get him back, get him going. It's not a situation where you need to rush him, but it is a situation where I think they're a better ball club if he's earning one of those, top 3 starts or top 4 starts in the postseason.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Scott. And as we look toward the deadline here, you look at the way the starting pitching has been this year, and they've been incredible, obviously. Wheeler, Sanchez, both in the Cy Young race at this point. Do you think that kind of increases the urgency, I guess, in terms of making a move to put this team over the top this year? Just the thought of you can't waste this kind of starting pitching that you've gotten this season.
I guess it's kind of semantic. I don't think that, say, Dave Dombrowski or John Middleton or Preston Mattingly or anybody who's, at that level in charge views the season any differently now than they did in March. They still, in March, their goal was to win the World Series. It remains their goal to win the World Series. I don't think it's a situation where, oh my gosh, we've pitched so much better than we thought, because I don't necessarily think that's the case.
Right.
I think they felt like they were going to have a really, really good starting rotation, and that's proven to be the case. Now, it's not without flaws and faults and ups and downs, but it is a really good, I don't think I don't think the perception from the front office has changed from where they were in March to where they are now in terms of, urgency or the goal. The end goal has always been to win the World Series, and I don't think that's changed at all. And I don't think that changes regardless of whatever happens over the next 7 days before the deadline.
Yeah, and one more for you here, Scott. You look at Kyle Schwarber. Don't want to, finish out without mentioning him. He's been incredible this year. Do you think Kyle Schwarber is worthy of being in the MVP conversation at this point in the National League?
Yeah, I mean, I do. I don't know that he would, win it, obviously, but I think he's deserving of being, because again, if you're somebody like me who's watched this team night in and night out, you understand how he has been. He and Trey have been the two most consistent offensive performers throughout. There really haven't been many dips. There was a little bitty lull, I guess you could say, for Kyle, maybe 2.5 weeks there in early June. But since then, he's turned it back on again. And I think what he's done consistently, day in and day out, for this club has been pretty remarkable. And I don't think that, when we see this club and how they interact with one another and who their leaders are, I mean, Kyle is right there. I just think he's been he has certainly been as valuable as just about anybody on this club. I think you could easily make that case that he belongs in the MVP conversation.
Absolutely. Been tremendous this year and should be a good series this weekend with the Phils taking on the Yankees in New York. Scott Fransky, thanks as always, Scott. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, fellas. Talk to you again next week.
Take it easy, Scott. Scott Fransky in New York for the Phils and Yankees tonight. Apple TV. So as I said, that is a nice feature on Apple TV where you can flip off the national broadcast and listen to local radio.
It's
massive.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I have Apple TV, but I didn't know because you could actually do that.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it really
I might try to do that tonight.
Oh,
you should try to.
Without a doubt, do it. It's so much better.
Bring me some wine and.
There you go.
Wine
So
let's
get a recap of what Hugh's going to be doing tonight. He's going to be drinking wine, maybe a gummy, definitely the glue.
Maybe.
Okay,
God,
wine, gummy,
Huff and glue.
Wine, gummy, and glue.
Yeah, that sounds about a good night.
Lather
Vaseline on me. That's
and no dome.
That is crazy.
Yeah, but no
but
dome.
no dome.
No way. Hugh's pro dome.
I'm pro dome. I want the dome. Take the dome.
I just realized I should have asked Scott. I should have asked Scott if he's
listen. Because Kyle was looking at me because I thought you were looking at me because I was going to ask him about who do we think Topper farted.
Oh.
But I said, we've had shenanigans.
Yeah, I thought you were going to ask him about that.
I was like,
wow,
I was weighing the situation.
But
I was like, we've been wilding out all day.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me pull it back just a little.
Well, you should have asked him
if
if he's ever let one slip on the air.
I was like, hey, Scott, have you ever farted on there? That's just asking, just like that, huh? Might as well. Have you ever fart on there? Yeah, that would have went over real well.
Well, like you could have told him that you had
Your
experience
story,
doing
your own
it.
personal experience.
I'm telling you. That's a hill. That hill's going to stay there. That I didn't fart. That's what I'm saying. I ain't fart.
Of all the ones that we've collected, that's the most obvious one.
I didn't fart.
Besides Trent Baalke.
My favorite was the Baalke one. Yeah.
Excuse me. No, he.
Oh God, that's gross.
I can't even tell you what he did. He did it.
Scotty Scheffler got caught the other day during the tournament and admitted it.
Yep, he did admit it.
He didn't lie about it.
That's the grown-up thing to do. Just admit it.
Yeah.
I mean, but I didn't fart.
Like Baalke said, "Excuse me," immediately after.
Say it down and go.
No,
excuse me, going through the final.
I'm here to tell you, man. If I fart, and I'm not ashamed to say it, if I farted, you would know because it would light this whole room up.
Okay, please don't.
I'm just saying. Luxury. That's a hill. That hill's going to stay there.
The noise is just—it's kind of incriminating.
I mean, I get it.
Maybe
get the noise.
Maybe it was Joe.
It was the chair. I keep telling him it was the chair.
Do you think it was Joe? And it's he's trying to blame you for it situation?
No, I don't think that was the case. I just think that, I work with a bunch
People
of childish
did theorize
individuals.
that was the case, that Joe framed Hugh.
Yeah.
I work with a bunch of childish individuals, man. And this is what usually happens on a day-to-day basis. I get ridiculed and accused of stuff.
We're not childish.
That I don't. Oh, super childish. Very, very childish.
No, I mean we're just having conversations about pro or no dome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's not childish at all.
Childish all day.
All right.
Childish.
215-592-9494. If you want to get in, pro or anti-dome, yes dome or no dome? That is the question we're asking. Also, when it comes to the Phillies, would you trade Andrew Painter in a deal to really upgrade this lineup? And with the Eagles, are they in their own tier? Or have they come back to the pack a little bit? All that stuff we've been discussing today. Let's go back to the phones. Go to Matt in Delaware. What's up, Matt?
Matt.
Matt?
You all right?
Oh, no, Matt. Oh. All right. Let's go to Bernard in Wilmington. What's up, Bernard?
Hey, guys. What's going on?
What's up, Bernard?
Should I sound good or should I take you off speaker?
You sound good to us.
You all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Love you guys. First time, long time, but you no dome.
Why not, Bernard? What's wrong?
I've lived in Delaware most of my life, but born in Chicago, then lived in Buffalo.
The Windy City.
You don't a dome. Would you put a dome on Lambeau Field?
Would I?
It's a good question, Bernard.
That would take away.
You're
asking
the wrong person. See the wheels turning in Hugh's mind.
Well, Bernard, I will say that, like, to be fair, I don't think that the link is as historic as Lambeau Field.
No, it isn't. But when you have teams like Tampa Bay or LA come, that's obviously good for us.
You're talking about an advantage.
And I mean, in a playoff game, I mean, when you have those, they're not used to playing in snow. We want, and for the callers, I don't know, 2 or 3 callers to go the fair weather. What? You're only going to go when it's 75 and.
Yeah, that was a weak call, Bernard. I mean, you can't only go when it's perfect weather outside.
No. What's going to be next? They're going to put sound deadening foam on all the seats so it's not too loud. I mean, come on.
That sounds like
Buffalo Bills, they have the money to put. They're not doing a dome. They don't care about a Super Bowl. They want to make sure that it's their fans that are, taken care of. Now, if you get 75,000 Philly fans that say we want a dome, maybe they'll change it. But
I think that's what's going to happen.
They don't care.
What it is, it's the sterilization of sports. I mean, people want to sterilize sports.
Is that what
Nobody
it is?
had a dome in the beginning, so why? That's just being, man up.
Man up.
I hear you, Bernard. What's your Friday movie?
This one, I thought it was when it came out, I was 14 or 13, but it's Quest for Fire.
With Ron Perlman.
Back in 81. That's the bad movie.
Yeah, well, Ron Perlman.
Appreciate it, Bernard.
And Ray Don Chong.
Never heard of Quest
You've
for
never
Fire.
seen?
Never
Wait a minute, hold
heard
up.
of it.
No, I think no. He's talking about. I'm sorry. He's talking about the. I think he's talking about the marathon movie Quest for Fire.
I
wait a minute.
never heard of it.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Because I remember. I didn't see the one, but I saw the one. If it's the Quest for Fire that I thought it was, I saw that one.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
Either one, I've never heard of Quest for Fire, so we'll do a little more research on that. Let's go.
It was. I was right with Ron Perlman.
Okay.
And Ray Don Chong.
All right, there you go.
That was like the beginning, early man. And
Okay.
they break off and become, They talk about the evolution of man, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Kind of thing,
All right.
Pretty good movie.
Okay, so not a bad movie. There you go. Let's go to Black Gritty. What's up, Black Gritty?
Hugh, what it do, TK?
What up, man?
How you guys doing today, man?
What's up, man?
So me and TK, you usually be battling and stuff like that, and I be getting on TK because you be saying ridiculous stuff, man. But I'm here to defend you today.
You're defending? Wow, this is history-making day.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. So I took a picture with Jordan Mailata, and I ain't put that thing on the internet. I showed my daughter. I said I look like a toddler.
Dude, he's the biggest person I've ever seen in my life.
And I'm Hugh and a half big. Like I'm Hugh before the shredding season. I'm like I look small next to this man.
Yeah, you're a big dude, man.
So they had the nerve to go and put you on their internet like you was a Make-A-Wish kid. TK. I don't like it, TK.
Hey, what if Black Gritty?
They could crop that joint or something. They could have put you on a little block and cropped it.
He said blocks.
It would have been worse if they put me on a block. Like, and I'd still look small compared to him. It is what it is.
TK, I mean, we crappy at the knees, you get a little 2-inch boost just to help, okay?
Yeah.
They got you out there looking like a Make-A-Wish kid being picked up at daycare. I don't like it.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
I don't like it.
Black Ready, anybody's going to look tiny next to Jordan Mailata, and I'm not going to lie. I'm, short to begin with, but that's not something I'm worried about. Everybody's going to look small next to that guy. He's a giant. He's a literal giant.
Like I said, I got pictures of him, Dickerson. I don't post none of them pictures. I'm like, I can't do this.
Oh, come on, Black Ready. You can't be worried about what people are going to say about you. Come on, man.
I got a brand to protect. You know what I mean? I'm taking some lift shoes next time when I go down there to meet the guys. You know what I'm saying? They're huge. That's why Drew doesn't throw over the middle. Can you throw over 7'42"? I don't think you can.
Yeah, big dude.
So let me tell you about the dome. If they put a retractable dome, if they spend real good money and get me a retractable dome, I'll take it. Otherwise, I need elements. Or I need one of those open air domes where it's not closed off on both ends so I can get like a tailwind and ice and freezing weather coming in. Because that's what football is. You know what I mean? That snow game against the Rams, that's just magic. When you watch those clips, when I watch Shady in the snow, that's a dream. That is magical. And not to have that for my team would make me happy. So I don't want a dome unless they're going to spend that real money to make the dome a way that we can still get some weather when we want to.
But this is the thing, man. Even if they do a retractable dome, you're never getting any weather. I mean, anytime the weather is...
we're going to put that dome up.
Yeah, anytime it's below 60 degrees, they're going to close the dome.
It's got to be open air.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put that in the contract because I know they want to make money. They want to have a Super Bowl here. I want the Super Bowl here. I want the city to live and everybody get a cheesesteak. I get what they want to do, but that natural weather is just on and popping.
So you don't want dome, Black Ready, is what you're saying?
No, I don't want dome.
Good.
I don't want dome.
Good. All right.
So Hugh, have you ever seen that movie 3 Strikes?
I think it's a hood movie, isn't it? It's a hood movie. I think I've seen that. That was bad.
You watched it one time, you'll never watch it again.
That was a bad movie. 3 Strikes, that was bad.
Look, Google 3 Strikes, anybody. If you want to waste an hour and a half of your life, go ahead and enjoy it.
He's not lying.
All right.
And PK, when I order my lift shoes, I got you, dog. We both going to be up 2 inches, brother.
All right.
I'm going to take care of you, PK.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Black Ready. Thanks for the call. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I know I'm short. And Jordan Mailata's huge.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Yeah. I did everybody was making the cell phone bars joke because that is what it looked like.
That was
the
the best
self-service
one, I think,
bars. It is very true.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it looked like.
Yeah, they were asking, people were texting me and asking me, how tall are you? How tall is he? It was like, because you're not small, but he makes you look really small.
There's 6 inches in between each of us. There's 6 inches between me and you, 6 between Hugh and Jordan. So, yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Maybe
you think
more.
2 Tom Kellys could fit in Jordan Mailata?
The way you said that, it's just like you should have just kept that. You should have workshopped that in your head and just kept it there.
I don't know what are you even talking about?
It just sounds weird, dog.
You're calling me childish.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It just sounds weird. It just sounds weird. It just sounds weird.
Everything sounds weird.
Don't know what you're referring to.
Especially on a Friday.
Yeah.
It sounds weird on Friday, but it just, okay, ask it again, Kyle, and ask it slowly.
Do you think Jordan Mailata could fit 2 Tom Kellys inside of him? What?
I don't know what he's laughing about.
Lather Vaseline on me. Like you people have witnessed. Me and Kyle's relationship has evolved to a point where we're both.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
On a different plane.
Yeah.
It's evolved. Something has happened this week, and it's been magical.
We're almost out of here, buddy. Almost out of here.
We've had a magical week.
Can't happen soon enough. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in.
Oh, good time.
We'll check in with you people before we go today. I'm sure that's going to be very nice and complimentary as always. We'll take a few more calls. Plus, we'll bring back a game we call Explicit Snack of the Night.
Coming
up.
Of the night.
This is going to be fun. So that's coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Nothing says summer like grilling. And when I fire my grill, you know I'm bringing the heat and I'm bringing the flavor. Hatfield's Savory Brown Sugar Marinated Pork Tenderloin is on my grilling go-to list. It's juicy, packed with that sweet, smoky goodness, and it's so easy to make. Just pop it on the grill and boom, dinner is done. This summer, put some pork on your fork with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes, tips, and where to buy. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Yankees. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
He's looking up, and he's out of room. That one's gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Michael Jenkins, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're taking the under in tonight's Mets-Giants game in San Francisco. For the Giants, there's no place like home. One of the best teams in baseball, hitting the under 60% of the time at Oracle Park. Logan Webb is on the mound for San Fran, 5-1 with a 2.33 ERA at home this year. And he's taking on Clay Holmes, who is 4-3 with a 3.46 ERA on the road. Tonight will be a pitcher's duel. Take the under between the Mets and Giants. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What's for breakfast? You have to get to Helen's Sausage House with locations in Smyrna, Newark, Delaware. For over 40 years, Helen's has kept the region running with its delicious breakfast sandwiches, lunch, and catering. Make Helen's your next stop. Online, helensausage.com.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Looking to escape the ordinary? Step into Oasis Gentlemen's Club, Philly's ultimate playground. Just minutes from the airport in Center City, it's the perfect spot to sip your favorite drinks, vibe with the fabulous O-Girls, and get lost in the magic of the night. Birthday, boys' night, just feeling flirty? Oasis brings the heat and the energy you've been craving and features the hottest entertainers in Philadelphia. Open till 2 a.m., your sexy escape awaits. Oasis Club Philly. Find your fantasy.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with Xfi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, and elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For JD Power dealer of excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
p.m. Should be an interesting deadline day. Hopefully some big news breaks while you're at McGurk's. That would be exciting.
There will be.
Start doing
I believe it.
Beers in the bar?
I think something's going to happen.
You think so?
He hopes.
That doesn't sound too
what I said.
convincing to me.
No, he hopes. He's saying things. You speaking it into existence. My fault.
Come on. Come on, Hugh.
I got you.
You have faith in Dave Dombrowski?
I do.
I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm not feeling great about it. What about you, Hugh? Faith?
That he's going to make a move?
Yep.
Not a move that's going to make you guys happy.
You got to believe.
I believe it's going to make anybody happy.
Well, hopefully he does. Hopefully the Phils can pick up a big piece at the deadline next week. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. You people coming up at 1:45. We'll get back to the phones in a few minutes here. But we got to do an explicit snack of the night here. Now, do we know what has the theme been this week on Snack
well, I
of the
can't
Night?
tell you what it is.
Oh, okay.
So you're probably going to guess this one pretty easily. It's
explicit.
Yeah, it's explicit.
We've changed the name to Explicit Stack of the Night.
It is. It's Explicit Stack of the Night. This one I just want to play because it's funny. You're going to guess. You're going to be able to guess what it is.
Okay.
I think if you're paying attention, here it is.
You get a nice, large, the proper amount of glaze is crucial here. The 2 fingers I used are very sticky. Yes. The proper amount of glaze. There are some places they don't even glaze the whole. They'll do a little drizzle across it, maybe a little thick drizzle. So you'll get bites where there's just it's with a hint of glaze. No. Don't do it like that. If you're going to do it, and I'm going to have something unhealthy for me, I want it done correctly, which means more glaze, the better. No, I don't need it's super thick to where it's almost like there's so much glaze that it turns into it has a color to it. It's like white because it's such a thick glaze that it's hardened on top. No. But thick enough to where the entire top, bottom, sides are all shining. You get a nice like this. It's got the fluffiness to it. Very thick.
It's a donut, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
of course.
yeah.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
The bleeps were just perfect.
It's the art of leaving it at the
Yeah.
right spot in the word.
Yeah, that was tremendous. Your thoughts?
What you?
I ain't said nothing, man. See, I feel like I'm being set up with stuff like this. I'm starting to feel like it's a setup.
I don't know how Johnson does that with the straight face. I really don't. I mean, that does take a special kind of talent to be able to do that without cracking up.
Yeah, we are some kind of different around these parts, man. We need to grow up a little bit. Just a little
needs
bit.
the exact right amount of glaze. That's all it needs.
That right there, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was. So
Shout out to
exactly
John Johnson, man. John Johnson's a special guy.
Need
man.
a thick drizzle.
Thick drizzle.
He like his whole donut glaze.
I think you almost slipped, bro.
The bleeps are just the best part.
That he said he wanted his whole
stuff.
donut glaze. That was crazy.
He wants it done correctly.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep.
He just wants it done correctly.
Just thick enough drizzle to wear. Yep.
To wear
It's all
what?
glazed.
You wanted.
You all right, you?
No. I'm not. I'm not
It's been a long
okay.
day for you today.
I am
man.
not okay. Oh, it's Friday.
All right, well, I'm excited.
Yeah,
well, John.
we all need
Next
the
up for
weekend.
John, he'll have to address next week whether he's saying yes or no to do it.
Yep.
That's the natural follow-up.
That's the perfect follow-up.
Yeah, perfect
Yeah.
follow-up to that stack of the night. Let's go to John in Riverton. What's up, John?
Hey, I was at a meeting that the Eagles had about building a new stadium.
Mm-hmm.
The reason they said that they're talking about it now is because their lease ends up in 2032. So they had a focus group, and they had about 6 people in each group. I knew there must have been at least 12 groups because I was in the 12th. And this majority of the people are like you guys, wanted an open-air stadium because it's the Northeast, and that's what we do. But I'm 70 years old. I wanted a dome stadium. I'm like you. Let's put the dome in.
Yeah, I'm with the dome, man. Put that dome in, man.
And the reason is I'm 70 years old, and
give me
they're
that
not going to build it. If they're not going to build this stadium for another 7 years, I'm out.
Yeah, no, I don't know, John. I don't even think they need a new stadium. Like, I understand why, like, Jeffrey Lurie would want to do it because it does open up opportunities to make more money. I mean, you can have Super Bowls there, you can have Final Fours there, all that stuff you can't do, obviously, in an open-air stadium. But I just, like, I look at the Link. I think the Link is in really good shape, and for a football stadium, I think it's fine.
Well, you haven't been on the second level during halftime.
Right. Well, you can't walk around the entire stadium.
It's wall-to-wall people.
Yeah.
They should have a second floor just to walk over the people that are standing there.
So, John, you want a new stadium but not a dome. Is that correct?
No, I want a dome. I'm with you.
Oh, you are? You do want a dome?
One of the things they did say,
Pro-dome.
how about an open-air stadium with heated seats?
That
And
sounds
I
like
said,
a winner.
I'd be for that.
This is
Yeah,
the
you
softest
guys,
thing
you
I've
guys
ever
are
heard.
wusses, man. Come on, it's
I'm
a football
70 years
game.
old.
Call me names. Call me
I've
names.
been going to Eagle games since 1972.
Been going since '72.
Come on, John. I know
Speak your truth.
but you're a tough guy. Like you can sit outside for a few hours.
No.
Well, I did have a streak on like 328 games, but I got COVID and that stopped. And last year I had to give. I
See
gave
that? There
like
you go.
3
See,
games away to my
he ain't trying
son.
to get COVID no more.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying
Cold
to
out
get
there,
COVID.
man.
I'm not trying to
Not at
encourage John
70.
to get COVID. What
We
do
ain't
you?
trying to put John in the upper room. Not yet. We ain't trying to go.
Nobody's trying to do that.
We ain't trying to put him in the upper room.
What do you got for a bad movie, John?
All right, this is one that was called Parasite. It wasn't the one that won an Oscar. It was one a few years ago with Demi Moore in it.
That was a good movie.
I don't know about that.
I would go like 4. I just looked at that on IMDb. It's a 4 out of 10 on
Seriously,
IMDb.
she was up for an award for that. Were you talking about when she was a fitness model, right?
No, she was like 14 years old or 15 years old. One of the lines in there's no cure, Patricia.
I think
I thought he was. Wait a minute,
John.
the Parasite. I think
you're thinking about the substance, right?
Oh, that's what it
you're
is. I'm thinking about Substance. Yeah, that was a good one.
I've
I
heard
like
about
I like that one.
I never saw that one.
Parasite.
The Parasite that came out a few years ago was a really good movie. I
Yeah,
thought that's
was
not
good.
the one he's
You're
talking
talking about the one the Asian movie, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Korean
was
or
pretty
something.
good.
Yeah.
Quick update a tweet from John Heyman. I don't know if this is necessarily a report or just speculation, but I'm assuming he put it out there for a reason. Phillies yet another potential fit for Eugenio Suarez with Bohm out and a need for a righty bat. I'm just telling you, man.
I just feel like
I do crazy things.
Suarez is going to cost a lot, man.
You think he's a rental?
Yeah, but so many teams could use him.
But,
like,
well,
so
the
many
demand is
teams-
going to be high, but I
Right.
don't know what exactly that amounts to at the end of the day.
Right. What's it? Is he a rental? Is he done at the end of the
I
year?
think this is his. Yeah, I think this is the last year of his contract.
Well, that could be interesting because that could be one where I could see you getting him, even though a lot of people are going to be in the mix. I could see you getting him without needing to give up Painter. You know, if you were highlighting a package with like Aiden Miller, you could probably get Suarez for that.
Aiden Miller? I don't think it's going to take nearly
You
that
don't
much.
think it would
No,
take that
he's
much?
33 and he's a free agent after this.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
I mean, he's on a club option right now.
Yeah.
With the Diamondbacks picked up.
Well, I mean, you definitely, I think, have to give up Crawford. Like, I don't think you can get it without giving up Crawford.
I don't even know, man.
I think with the market that's out there, I think you need to give up Crawford for him. But we'll see. I mean,
I think I would do that.
Yeah, if you could do it without giving up the top two guys, especially. Like, I'm just not as big on Miller as some people are. But I mean, yeah, I mean, Eugenio Suarez would fit perfectly in this lineup. The question would just be when Bohm comes back.
Where is he going to put? Where you going to put him?
Right. How do you shift everything else around? You'd either it's one or two things. You'd either need to move Bryce back to the outfield, or you need to play Kyle Schwarber in left, which you probably would take that trade-off for the extra offense. Let's go to Cowboy Jim. What's up, Jim?
TK, I'm going to stick up for you today because Hugh took kind of a shot at you. He did. He took a shot at you earlier today with that picture from yesterday. You asked Hugh what his worst movie was. What does he do? He looks at you and he's like, "Oh, this little dude." This little
Yeah, he
dude.
did say that.
I didn't.
It went over my head, Jim.
I didn't.
You couldn't come up with another bad movie. You're just like, "Oh yeah, it's about a little dude."
No, it was. I forgot the name of the movie. I forgot what say Your Height Only
You
or
said-
something like.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot the
said
name of
it was a 4-foot superhero.
Yeah. He was kicking tail too,
Yeah.
kicking butt and taking name.
There you go, Jim.
Mean
All right,
tough
look,
little guy.
Look, Arizona, Vegas, Dallas, Houston. They need those because of the weather. But I mean, AT&T Stadium is probably second best to SoFi. Those are great stadiums. But Hugh, when it's cold out, what do the ladies want to do besides drink? They want to cuddle.
Yep.
Is that
the
what it
Coldplay
is?
concert?
Yeah,
They
do.
want to cuddle.
Yeah, that did kind of.
Just like Coldplay. Well,
Yeah.
Coldplay was
I didn't-
hot out.
Especially
he
if you're
wasn't
smoking
cold.
crack.
Yeah, I didn't put those two together. You're right, Cowboy Jim. You're right. They do want to cuddle, especially when you're trying to save your marriage. Well, I was smoking crack.
And let me tell you, Hugh, I wish you had played for the Miami Dolphins because I've been down here in Miami Beach all week, and I'm telling you, the things I see here, you're not going to see on the Delaware River, with these yachts and these ladies laying out. Too bad you didn't play here and work down here because you would need a neck roll every day.
Breaking my neck. Oh, yeah, it sounds
Breaking
kind
your
of
neck,
awful.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Worst movie is Happy Birthday, Harris Malden. There was a really good actor in it by the name of Hugh Douglas. He played Big Ben, so that's my worst movie.
No, thanks a lot. Thanks
Appreciate
a
it
lot,
all.
Jim.
What's it called again?
I didn't tell them. I didn't tell y'all about that.
You were in a movie?
Yes, that was shot here in Philadelphia.
Oh wow!
I got it. Wait, what's it called again?
Did you have a big role?
I was the dude. I was the guy that
you
ran the it was a nursing home.
Okay.
And I lost somebody's grandmother.
Bro, all right, hold on.
So were you kind
know
of
you
like?
have to tell me the name of this movie. Like, I'm gonna find it.
What are you talking about?
What's the name of the movie again?
I forgot.
Working in
I forgot.
I'm just gonna listen back.
He said, "Happy birthday,
I don't know.
Harris."
You know what?
Happy
this next
birthday,
week.
Harris Malden.
I forgot.
Is what he said.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, there's this website called IMDb.
Yeah.
Where you can find anything
Yeah,
about
that's
any
pretty
movie
good.
ever. I'm just envisioning if Hugh's working in a nursing home in this movie, Hugh was like the orderly from the original Happy Gilmore, the Ben Stiller role. That'd be pretty fun.
I mean, I'm gonna track down this movie.
Okay.
I see it.
You see it?
Happy birthday, Harris Malden. I just gotta figure out where to watch it. Yeah.
Does Hugh have a credit in it?
You know what? I don't see. No.
Oh man. Well, we'll have to correct that.
This is D-list activity by Douglas.
Let's go to Warren in Delaware. What's up, Warren?
What up, Warren?
Hey, what's up, man? Fellas, I love Fridays because you are like a middle schooler, man.
What I
You had me
do?
cracking
Wait a
up.
minute. Hey, wait a minute. It's not just me.
Hold on.
Oh, it's
I know they keep shooting. It's rough for y'all,
feel
but you know,
attacked.
it is. You got attacked because it's funny. It's funny as hell. I ain't gonna front. But yo, man, you got to give up on the dome thing, man. No.
Why?
No. Listen, I don't like the cold either. And my motto is, if the temperature is my age or below, it's too damn cold. So I'm with you. I'm in my 60s. So check this out.
I'm listening.
No dome, man. Stay at home and watch the game.
That's a Philadelphian right there.
What you mean? Go home
You
and
can't.
whatnot?
You can't do the dome. You can't.
No
This is
dome,
this is a
man.
football city. We got to be playing football outside. It's
The
very
weather's like
simple.
the 12th man on the field. The weather's like the 12th man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
Work
Hugh's
with
going to
me.
be cold, Warren. That's the problem.
Hey, they got them battery operated underwear, man. Get on out there, man.
They do got them battery operated coats though. They have those nowadays too.
Yeah.
I bet you got one. Hold up, you don't have a coat.
I don't.
Or did you
Ooh,
buy
Jack
a coat?
Daniels gave me a coat that I'm gonna wear. They gave me a coat.
It was so funny when we brought this up, in our meeting before the show, because we could see the wheels turning in Hugh's head when he's like, "Ah, it's cold.
I just
it's
didn't
cold
feel.
outside."
I didn't say anything because I didn't feel like being attacked in the meeting.
Yeah.
So I left it for the end.
We all knew you didn't need to say anything.
No, I just
We
got
all
quiet.
knew-
I got quiet.
We
You
all
gave
knew
us a
what you
little,
were thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, I got quiet.
It's cold out there.
It's cold outside.
What do you have for a bad movie, Warren?
Somebody took my bad movie early with Pootie Tang, but I got to go with that Blair Witch Project, man.
That Blair Witch Project made a ton of bread when it came out, though.
But it was awful.
Well, it was awful because it really
heck
didn't
was
have. It really didn't have. It was the unknown that was basically scaring people because it didn't really have. It was shot on like an iPhone, one of the first generation iPhones, and it was all about, I guess, innuendo.
Yeah, I was too young to watch it at the time, but then when
Yeah.
I did watch it, I expected like this horrifying movie, and it was
Yeah,
just
that-
like nothing happened. the
Yeah,
whole time.
they blew up. It was that and there was another movie with Michael B. Jordan that was kind of like that, where they started shooting it from the angle of like a documentary type angle. Yeah, those movies did pretty good back in the day.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
it was suspenseful. They were
but-
suspenseful.
By the way, last time we worked together, I told you I kept falling asleep. I hadn't finished Sinners.
Still
I
haven't
really
finished
liked.
it.
No, I did finish it. I thought it was great.
Oh
I thought
yeah,
it was
that's
great.
good. That's good. It's a
I
good
really
movie.
enjoyed it. So
Did you catch some of the metaphors?
I did. Yeah,
they
think so.
went completely over Spike here.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good movie.
No, Spike good. Spike just caught it straight. Spike just caught it straight.
But now we'll get back to the phones in a few minutes. But now it's time is every day to check in with you people.
No. You people.
Yes,
It's
you, yes.
time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
Embrace the You People, brought to you by
boy.
New
No, 'cause they
Jersey
gon-
Human Services. The times you spend with friends and loved ones are the best. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Learn the risks at stayinthepic.nj.gov. Hugh's power slap idea gaining a lot of traction in the chat. Someone said it's the first good idea I've ever heard from Douglas. The joke
But
versus
thank you.
Jack power
I'm
slap
winning somebody
competition.
over slowly.
Yep.
They winning them
Mhm.
over slowly.
Yeah, speaking of, Hugh talking about huff and glue explains a lot.
Yeah, I walked into that one.
Certainly does.
I walked into that one.
Yep. Bringing up Dome with Hugh was a bad idea. We all should have known.
We should have known. We should have foresaw that
So childish.
happening.
Yep. Stop it, Hugh. Worry about that shiny chrome dome you're rocking first. Stop.
Yeah, I just say that. It did look kind of shiny. It's looking shiny.
This one's kind of mean. Did the whole class used to laugh when Hugh was called on to read in middle school?
You know what? Just had a flashback. And then you know what?
He's like that kid Billy Madison.
Hey, and when they laughed, I swung on them. Wow, shut up. Wow.
Violence.
Yep.
Okay, is that it? That's
No,
it
no,
for
no,
you
no, no,
people?
no.
He
That's
said no,
it
no,
for
no,
you.
no.
Don't worry. We got plenty more. So we have people are calling out job descriptions for Tom Kelly. I actually got one real quick today. God looks like a Wawa employee in Kensington.
Why in Kensington, though?
I don't know. I don't appreciate that one, though. Not very nice. TK looks like he showed up today sick to his 7th grade class picture. TK looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy. I think I've heard that one before.
What the heck?
They're trying to say you need to drop a couple, dog.
I know. Yeah. You don't
I'm
think that's
just
been a
saying.
theme? Yeah.
Looking fluffy.
Yeah,
Oh, they would
geez.
get back before shred season. Well, they were killing me about that. Saying I look a little poofy.
DK looks like a professional shadow boxer.
What does that mean?
You know what a shadow boxer is?
No.
Shadow boxing is just punching the air.
Just punching the air.
Okay.
But you do it professionally.
DK looks like he sells decaying fish at a discounted price.
What decaying fish?
Who's going to eat with them fish? Who's going to eat them fish?
Well, DK,
These are very creative.
DK's going to rip you off. Yep. Looks like the guy that used to wait outside the high school cafeteria and ask if you're going to finish your lunch.
What you doing?
God, man.
And lastly, just a couple new additions to the bracket of hues. We have Huff and Hue, which is definitely a new one with the whole Huff and Glue situation that we found that out. And then the last one is Dead Air Douglas. This is not the first time, but listen to how pregnant this pause is from Hue.
Right, that's how you get punched in the face.
Devin has had some real funny moments this week.
What's your rule? Is that
That's so bad.
Because
I didn't even notice that at the time that it was so
long. That was a couple self edits. Like, okay, well, like I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, how far down this rabbit hole am I willing to go?
Well, that's the thing, because we do have, you have kind of off-air communication. I can tell when you're about to continue talking, and that's the thing. I thought you were going to keep going, and then you definitely
because I was about to say something. Then I'm like, listen,
that was a third trimester pregnant.
That was a
dude.
third trimester.
Listen to this again.
But it's
that's
like
how you get
because
punched in the face.
Devin has had some real funny moments this week.
What's your rule?
It's painful to listen to.
On the air, and you can't stop laughing.
Because there was a few things running through my mind at the time. I'm like, Kyle did this on purpose because he knew he wouldn't let me hear it because he knew that I was gonna probably react the way that I reacted.
Two different things happen when Hugh tries an impromptu self-edit. You get this.
Those I can't even get it out. I'm trying to be better.
But the alternative is the dead air.
That's how you get punched in the face.
Devin has had some real funny moments this week. Dog.
What's your rule? I was trying to let you fight your way through it,
No,
but then after 3 seconds, I'm like,
you got to jump in, dog. Because sometimes it's like, okay, you want to, you don't want to say exactly what you're thinking in that
self-edit.
It's like Dave Scalish is going to run in here like the silence detectors are going to go off or something.
No, you know what's funny? Because I had a flash of Rod saying, "Oh my God, what did he just?" You know what I mean? I just didn't want. I didn't feel like getting that email, man. So I just left it alone.
Any of us could end up with an email after today.
Yeah, that's
go
true.
get an email.
I mean, a lot of dome discussion today. Hugh, once again, just encouraging violence.
I'm not encouraging violence.
You said Jack need to swing
we
on
settle
Joe.
on power slap.
Well, I would
added.
settle for the power slap.
Okay,
the power slap is a good idea because but when you say like. Invoke Rocky and Mr. T, a woman, because I remember how disrespectful.
It was wild of Joe to do
It was real disrespectful. And then you have everybody telling you, hey, that might not be the move you want to make.
Yeah.
But I will say this, because I know Jack is probably listening, and this is the segment where we used to call in the street putting jumper cables on somebody. He wouldn't have tried me like that. He knew who to try. So he tried Jack.
Jack needs to. I think Jack needs to respond to this today.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Needs to respond to that because that was absurd. That was outrageous.
Like you heard people say all the time, "Try Jesus, don't try me." he knew who to try.
well, stay tuned. We'll hear Jack's response to Joe later on.
That was messy. That was super messy.
But a fun show today. Thank you to Kyle Quinn for producing the show. Afternoon show coming up next right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
The diamond has been left in the dust.
Jack Fritz beat Joe to camera today in dominating fashion.
2 rounds into this battle of pride and pain.
Both sides of the elbow hurt. My arm was so dead.
It's dead even.
Jack did a great job, and I did not. I mean, congratulations to him.
Pretty embarrassing showing by the Hammer, if I'm going to be honest.
Joe versus Jack. Round 3, the tennis challenge. Who will get served?
I think there's a good chance I win tennis.
I haven't played tennis since I was like 8, so.
They're heading to the court.
I'll be ready.
At FDR Park, Tuesday, July 29th, starting at noon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Kick off summer at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models, and they are unaffected by tariffs. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top $1 for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike and Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
Win a BMW at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $500,000 La Vida in Motion drawing. Play and earn entries now through July for your chance at over $500,000 in prizes, including one of 4 BMWs. Grand prize drawings every Saturday in July. The $500,000 La Vida in Motion drawing, only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years at gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 that is so much more than a flip phone, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
Bunker Buster deals at Dell Chevrolet. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
Hey, Bobby B here. There's quite a buzz going on about Evans Pest Control. Google Evans Pest Control and control flying pests.
Evans Pest Control.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. It's always a mistake to read too much into NFL training camp, but there have been some reports coming out of Chicago that Caleb Williams is having issues adjusting to new coach Ben Johnson's offense. Makes sense. It's a new system, and Williams is entering just his second season. But it's also a reminder that nothing is guaranteed. The reality is, we don't know what the future holds for him. Hopes are high in Chicago, but there could be bumps in the road as this offense comes together. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We are back at Chickies Friday, the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz on a beautiful summer Friday. A little hot from the cool Chickies on Packer Avenue. Ike Reese, how you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling good, Brother Spike. What's happening with you? It is Friday. Shout out to everybody that's headed down to the shore. My goodness, this is bumper-to-bumper traffic headed over in Jersey. Jackie Baseball, nothing bad happened last night. That's a good thing, but we got a big series up in the Bronx this weekend. Holla at your boy.
How long are the combined home runs by Aaron Judge going to be tonight off Taijuan Walker?
Oh, dude.
700 feet?
Yeah, when I looked to see what the pitching matchup was tonight, I'm like, oh, no.
Taijuan starting a series off in New York?
Judge is going to hit the ball so far it's going to count for 2 runs. Like, that's how far he's going to hit it.
Yeah, the good part is he only hits home runs when they're up or down by a lot. So
you're on that.
Yeah, been on it.
All
yep.
right, okay.
Jordan can't go left, and Judge doesn't hit big home runs.
Okay. Big show today. Elliot Shore Parks joins us at 3 for another camp report. No practice today, but something even more important to go over with Elliot. That is a potential.
I already got a day off.
Well, we have what we have to talk
Back in Ike's day.
Elliot about is the potential dome, which we learned about yesterday. What's his name? Tornado Shapiro joins us at 3:30. We see if Ike holds on to the belt at 4:30.
Oh, yes.
It's a big show. And a potential new pandemic I will tell you about at 2:30. Bad news for everyone. It's coming at 2:30.
Great.
Okay. But I start the show off with normally on the WIP afternoon show, we have a topic that we debate. The listeners are on different sides. But today, I believe, and I'll find out in a second, that we are all on this side. And we want the support of the audience because this is a movement today. This is about us. It's about the WIP afternoon show listeners. And today's show is a message from Mr. Middleton, John Middleton, managing partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. It is time, with 1 week to go till the trade deadline, to go for it. it's time to make a big trade. That trophy that you said you wanted to bring back to Philadelphia, it's time to go and try and get it. If you want to be one of the premier franchises in baseball, every single year is a go-for-it year. Every single trade deadline is an opportunity to put space between you and the other teams that are trying to win the World Series. And in baseball right now, because so many teams make the playoffs and there seems to be so much parity, you can make a real difference putting space between you and the other teams in the National League. I am sick and tired of seeing the Yankees go get pieces that they need. They just traded for a third baseman today.
Yep.
Every single trade deadline. I am sick of the Los Angeles Dodgers not only getting every free agent, but making moves that make a difference at every trade deadline. I don't want to see the Dodgers do it, and the Yankees do it, and the Mets do it, and everyone go out there and try to win the World Series at the trade deadline while we sit back and talk about the next 7 or 8 years. The window for great teams is every year. For great teams and great organizations, you take prospects, and some of them come up to the big leagues. But what you use them for is to get players that are already good that can help you win now. John Middleton, I want you to have faith in your baseball people, that if you trade a prospect or two for a good player right now, they're going to replace him in the draft and then replace him again and replace him again and replace him again. I want the Phillies to be a big boy team. I want the Phillies to look around at this team and see a bunch of guys in their 30s at the very end of their primes playing good baseball right there. They are right there, Ike Reese, with a starting staff that is as good as any starting staff in baseball. So today I want the Phillies to grow up. I want John Middleton to tell Dombrowski to go get someone, maybe two guys, at the deadline. I want you guys, and I want the listeners of the WIP Afternoon Show at 215-592-9494 to tell John Middleton that we approve. We approve.
Yeah.
We approve.
We approve.
Ike, you're on this side?
Yes.
Go do it.
Jump in there?
Yeah, sorry.
Get in there.
Sorry.
Listen, you were cooking.
Sorry.
Little Kobe possession out of Ike right now.
Sorry.
Take the ball,
Yeah.
Two-man offense.
Yeah, don't wait for it like Embiid. Don't say the ball didn't find me. Take the ball.
All right, my bad.
Yeah.
So, there's not a lot that I can add to what you said because I feel wholeheartedly the same way that you do. I just look at where this team is at right now. I think about the guys that have helped resurrect baseball in this town. Bryce Harper, Zach Wheeler, Cal Schwarber, JT Realmuto. These guys have been here. Aaron Nola. These guys have been here to help bring baseball back alive in this town. And if this run of this core is closer to the end, then why not give them a legitimate chance to try to go out and win this thing, right? I'm not saying at the end of the year you got to re-sign everybody to keep the core together. I get it. But don't let it die on the vine. Don't let it just peter out with you thinking about the future. Because we as fans, as much as we value your ability to maneuver and operate with the future in mind, because you want to make sure you keep a competitive team there, we also want to win right now.
Yes.
We want to win right now. And if we're trusting that you have the ability as a smart organization, as a well-run baseball organization in the present, have the ability to replenish the talent, then that's what you need to do and do also what needs to be done to go win right now. To give you the best chance. The National League, despite what we may have felt about the Dodgers early, they aren't head and shoulders above anybody in the National League. And with the pitching that we have, you know that keeps you in any series. That keeps you in any game. So go out and add the pieces that we need so that we can have another run like we did in 2022. Come on, man. I remember that. I still have dreams about that.
Give us another one.
Yes.
one. You said the players that you mentioned, they deserve the best shot possible too. JT Realmuto, Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, they deserve a chance to win a World Series as well. 215-592-9494. Today, we want you to tell Mr. Middleton that it's okay to go for it. In fact, we demand it. Now, Jackie Baseball,
yes,
you've been known around the halls at WIP as a bit of a prospect hugger.
Proudly.
Do you want to tell Mr. Middleton to go for it?
I want him to slam him on the table.
Yes.
And let him know
Couple of steel ones.
And yeah. I don't want another half-assed deadline. Like you only have these kind of moments so often. And I think they're so worried, and you even heard him talk over the weekend, last weekend, about keeping the window open. You can't trade every prospect, and we also are going to be playing baseball 5 to 10 years from now. And that kind of mindset might be stripping what is the third best run in franchise history from glory. Like, I think this actually does go above Dombrowski. Like, Dombrowski really just does what the owner tells him to do.
Sure.
Yeah.
And in Boston, it was win a World Series at all costs. And that's why he traded Yoan Moncada and Michael Kopech for Chris Sale. Like, that's why he signed J.D. Martinez. That's why he traded for Craig Kimbrell. Like, these kind of moves to say it's go time. And we just haven't gotten that. The Phillies have gotten back to being a very good baseball team. They're a good baseball team. But they're just these guys who have brought us so much joy. I know that there are moments of frustration, but the Harpers and the Schwarbers and the Wheelers, these guys deserve to be remembered as all-time Phillies. Like, that is what they deserve to be remembered as. We talk about Victorino, Worth, Utley, Howard, Romp. We know those guys off the top of our head. And I don't want these guys' legacies to not be where I believe they should be. Because they should be in that class. They should be talked about with Wheeler should be in the Hamels conversation, the Halladay conversation. Even on the field, he is.
Yeah.
But he's held back by that one thing. And I just to not give them every opportunity to go and get it done at least once is robbing them and stripping them of what they should be doing.
215-592-9494. Today's show is a message to the Phillies organization. We love you. Go for it. Today's show is a message to owner John Middleton. We love you. We love that you made the Phillies relevant again. Now make them champions. Put them on the table, like Jack said. Tell Dombrowski to go get it done. Go get us a serious arm. Go get us a bat. And go put some room between you guys and the rest of the National League.
And guess what? If it ends, if you go do that, and you do that, and it ends in not October glory, there's not going to be this. I don't think there's going to be. There's not going to be second guessing. Like, there's not going to be like Dombrowski's job probably won't be on the line. Like, there's not going to be this. I just don't want to look back at the end of the year if they do a half-assed deadline and say what it could have been.
Yeah. Listen, Ruben doesn't get. I don't believe he does. In the moment, he caught a lot of flack, and I know that was us being in a moment. But how he's been remembered for his moves during that period. Nobody faults Ruben Amaro Jr.
Dude, it was like Howie's season except for Rube. It was like,
went
what's
out there
Rube
and
going to
got
do?
every player that they needed at the trade deadline, and the players, for whatever reason, it didn't work itself out. But the GM did his part.
Well, dude, you look back and you're like, we got Cliff Lee, we got Roy Halladay, we got Roy Oswalt, we got Hunter Pence.
Yeah.
Like that, I mean, that was an incredible. And you know what? They paid for it at
Matt
the end.
Stairs, like, yeah.
But you know what? I hope this organization.
That was Gillick.
I hope this organization is better set to handle that kind, to not fall into the depths that they fell. You know, but the reason they fell into those depths wasn't just because they made trades and because they signed guys. It's because their farm system.
Well, and by the way, the guy they held on to bridge the gap was Don Brown.
Oh,
right.
God.
I mean,
we could fault him for that, but yeah.
Well, but even like they tried to do it. They tried to do it,
and it didn't work.
This is going to be our bridge guy. This is going to be the face after Howard, Utley, and Rollins. And they slowed down, and it was Don Brown. Like I love the prospects. I love these guys, but you just don't know.
215-592-9494. Send a message to the Phillies today that you want them to go all in. We do have a next question today. We have one more 4-pack of tickets to the Philadelphia Eagles training camp public practice Sunday, August 10th, 6 o'clock at the Link. The event benefits the Eagles, not the National, the Eagles Autism Foundation. It is National Wine and Cheese Day. So for next question today, we want you to whine about something. What is one thing you'd like to whine about? Jack, would you like to start?
A lot that I want to whine about.
Yep.
Per usual.
Throw something out there.
Yeah. So this is strictly like for me, I guess. And I was actually ranting to Spike about it this morning when we talked on the phone call. Like sometimes artists just got to remember who they are. And like when these musicians come out with albums that aren't who they are, it ruins the day. Like Tyler Childers, who no one cares about, he keeps putting out horrible albums. Get back to who you are, which is a acoustic playing guitar singing, beautiful Americana type style, and stop doing big band country.
Wow.
It drives me nuts.
There you go.
This guy wrote some of the best love songs of all time. He's cooked.
Ike, you want to whine about anything?
Yeah, what can I whine about?
That?
Yeah. Well, I whine about traffic every day.
Yeah.
I pretty much whine about traffic every day.
You just want to whine about traffic?
Yeah, in all seriousness.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of the left lane if you're not going to drive.
There it is.
There it is.
I mean, if you wanted to look around at the sights, get over to the far right. Get out of the left-hand lane, maybe even dibble and dabble in the middle lane if you choose to, but definitely get the hell out of the left-hand lane.
There it is. Ike Reese demanding everyone go to the far right.
That almost went over my head.
Yeah,
we're landing early.
So actually, for my whine, it is actually traffic related as well.
Of course. Well, here comes the Commodore Barry.
If I hadn't thought about that before,
No.
I would have never even said that.
Yeah, no Commodore Barry today, even though I did have to go over it 2 days ago, and it is still a disaster. And 322 after the bridge is still a disaster as well. But get off my ass. That is the whine. People that drive too close behind me on the highway drive me crazy. Look, if there's somebody directly in front of me, there's nowhere I can go.
That's fair.
And driving 3.5 feet behind me as we're going 70 miles an hour is not a recipe for anything. Back up, I'm working on it.
Okay.
That is my whine.
All right, now that's not me that's behind you, but if you are in that lane, and there's nobody in front of you.
If there's nobody in front of you.
Nobody in front of you, yes, either speed up or get out of the way.
Or get out of the way.
Okay.
All right, 215-592-9494. Today is the day to send a message to the Phillies. Tell Mr. Middleton, go all in. And for next question today, you can whine about something. Steve in Bridgeton, you're on WIP. What's up, Steve?
Hey, Spiker Fritz. What's up, guys?
What's up,
Steve?
So, Fritz, I'm behind you, and so is the rest of the YouTube people for eating Mr. Joe to camera.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Welcome to the show rather than YouTube.
All right. Mr. Middleton and Dombrowski, they need to go all in. Prospects or suspects in my eyes.
There it is.
This is what I think I spoke to Fritz about this before. I would trade Painter only if we got Ketel Marte back in return, but I know that's probably not going to happen.
I would die. You kidding me?
Yeah, that would be quite
Look, like I said, prospects or suspects. I think Painter's expendable after we draft.
Oh, no, I'm saying, like, if you can get Ketel Marte for Andrew Painter in a millisecond.
That's what I would do. I would do that in a heartbeat. But Suarez now could be available, but I don't like moving Bryce back out into the outfield. That's more like that's like an off-season type of move.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
No.
If it comes down to it, he'll be all right.
To be honest with you, I think it's more of a midseason kind of move because it's not something he's going to do for the rest of his career. It could be something he does for 50 games. That's why I'm okay with it in the middle of the season.
Then for the bullpen, I kind of wanted the combo Quan and Class A, but Class A I'm out of. He's overworked the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at Duran from the Twins. That's who I really, really want. He could close out. Imagine him coming
so they're not going to get Suarez and Duran. If you can get one, who would you rather have?
I'd rather have Duran, but if you want to bat, you can go call Baltimore for Ramon Laureano. He's killing it right now.
Mm-hmm. Hit a home run yesterday.
He's right-handed. He had two of them, actually, wasn't it?
No, Quan had two.
But that was Quan.
Hey, Steve, do you have something for next question today? Do you have something to whine about?
I just hate people that gets in my way that don't know how to drive.
Oh,
see?
This is going to be everybody's going to be the same on that one. Thank you, Steve. Yeah.
I think that's an issue for a lot. Now, listen, the other day I saw you tweet out something about walking across the street. And
oh, yeah, that reached the weird part of Twitter.
It did. It did. I said, look, I'm a walker. I'm a walker.
Yeah, of course.
And you're an ableist.
What's that? Yeah, somebody told me I was an ableist, whatever that is. All I said was when I'm walking across, I like when people stop at a crosswalk. Mm-hmm. So when they do, I give them a wave and give them that fake hustle. Where it looks like I'm trying to go across the street quicker than I am. Yeah. To me, it's a matter of respect. I appreciate you stopping. For you, I'm going to act like I'm going faster to do it.
I agree.
I think it's just common courtesy is all it is.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the person who actually slows up when they're walking through the
Now, unless the car's being aggressive, then I will slow up.
if the car is being aggressive.
Yeah.
Do you know what I do when they don't stop at the crosswalk?
Like sometimes when I walk with Suddy and walk in the stroller, and they come in a little hot to the stop sign.
Yeah,
that's tough. That's
start
a
getting
tough
the
one.
dad,
Yeah.
testosterone starts flowing.
I feel you. Yes.
So my move.
Slow there, big fella.
There's no tea. Don't you worry. There's no tea.
There's a move I make when somebody doesn't stop at a crosswalk and I'm waiting. I do this. Put my arms up and I point to the crosswalk. Hey!
Dude, I would run you over.
I'm going to get shot.
So fast.
I'm going to get shot. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind the way that I act out there. I'm just asking for it. I just, people are there looking at their phone as they're driving across the crosswalk.
Well, listen, sometimes you got to send a tweet out.
Yeah, every once in a while you just got to tweet. All right, today's show is a message to Mr. John Middleton and Dave Dombrowski.
Do it.
Give them permission to go for it. Grow up and go for it. You trade the prospects, we're going to be okay with it. We're going to be out of our minds excited.
5 years from now, even if you're on pace to lose 100 games, they'll be sold out every night.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. 215-592-9494. And for next question today on National Wine and Cheese Day, for those tickets to the Eagles public practice, just whine about something. By the way, happy birthday, Dan, who is celebrating his 30th birthday party here at Chickies. I hear there's a big group out there. So I met Dan, and he's 30.
Yeah.
Beginning of the end.
Happy birthday to my mother-in-law, Jackie.
Happy birthday to your mother-in-law as well.
She doesn't even listen to the show.
Yeah,
She's out in Detroit, but I figured I'd just say it.
Yeah.
Remember,
she's moving back in.
Remember, big parties, big events, always better at Chickies and Pete's. You can book your next one at chickiesandpete's.com. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and
Fritz. That's
right.
Nope. Not this guy. Because you know what I love doing? I love talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I got my first car, my current car, both from the Scott Auto Group. Flew over here. It was beautiful. You really need to check out the brand new Scott Kia location in Limerick. Was there a couple months ago. It is beautiful. Stunning new showroom, state-of-the-art service center, and what is standard with the Scott Auto Group? The car buying process is easy, transparent, and enjoyable. They value your time and treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what 5-star service feels like. It's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick. Make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurkson Horsham, July 31st, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP, brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest, yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura with can't-miss offers made for the road ahead. Ike Reese here, and nothing says summer like cruising in the 2025 Acura MDX, available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. This premium performance SUV sits at the peak of refinement with precision handling, spacious seating for up to 7, and effortless technology connection at your command. Or turn up the volume on value when you lease the 2025 Acura ADX for only $429 a month for 36 months. Experience refinement in every drive in this compact SUV featuring expertly crafted modern styling, next-level audio connectivity, and sleek interior with flexible, expansive cargo space. These red-hot summer offers won't stick around forever. Claim your summer of performance savings in person at EliteAcura.com now through July 31st. And when you do, tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 7/31/25. Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together, we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission: to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Werder Ice tastes better with Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful. Visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. Do you want the Eagles to build a dome with their new stadium? Yes or no? Now, the Eagles did sign...
How about hell no?
Yeah. The Eagles sent out an email to season ticket holders asking, basically saying we might make improvements to the link. We could build a whole new one, asked a bunch of questions. One being, would you like a dome or not? You're saying no.
Yeah.
What do you think the poll is at?
I would think the poll is at no. If it was hell no on there, they would select that.
Maybe I'll make that the no and
or
hell
no.
Or all right.
Yeah. What do you think the percentage is at?
I would say 75 or above.
72. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's too low, by the way.
It actually is too
It's
low.
way too low.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movements we got to get on this show today.
No dome.
One, the Phillies.
Yep.
And no dome.
Yeah. I do have information about a new dangerous disease that is, like the next pandemic could be starting right here in Philadelphia. We'll get to that in a moment. 215-592-9494. Chris in Middletown, you're on WIP.
Good afternoon, man.
Hi, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
Guys, let's start off with the topic here. I'm all in on making a big.
Tell
Let me
Mr.
say-
Middleton.
I know, Mr. Middleton. We
There
need
you
it,
go.
okay? The fan base deserves it. We pack that stadium night after night and pour our heart and soul into these games. We give you the best and have helped create the best home field atmosphere in all of Major League Baseball, if not all of sports. And that environment also helps you bring people in because they want to play here. They want that. So you know what? Support us. Show us you have our back and you're not taking us for granted. Go out there and give us what we deserve and have earned.
Bring that trophy back to Philadelphia like you wanted to.
That's right.
You know?
Yes.
Now, you had something on the morning guy?
I do.
Okay.
So, I'm going to start with my whine because I may lose my mind. But
Okay.
my whine is to stop parking in front of people who park in front of grocery stores. Stop being lazy. Use your legs. Park in a regular parking spot like the rest of us. I know you think it's your world and you can do whatever you want, but you can't, okay? So.
Hold on, you
along
mean
the
like
line-
parking like right in front of the grocery
People
store?
do that, and run in.
Yeah, they
Oh,
put their
no.
flashers on. Because
Oh, that is ridiculous.
The parking lot's right
Yeah,
there.
are you kidding me?
Hold on. What if they need to go in and just grab something real quick? And
No!
there's something in the
Grocery
car?
store.
No.
There's nothing quick.
No.
See, I stopped traffic in Westchester.
That's
Fritz, you
unbelievable.
need the exercise. You got to stay in shape. So
Yeah,
Hold
get
on.
some steps
Hold on.
in,
Me and
buddy.
Jordan Davis are both down 25.
You are not down 25.
Dude, I'm actually looking like a snack. No beer this week.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a
junk
good
food
wine.
snack.
It's a good wine.
Junk food snack. All right, but along the lines of whining, Joe DeCamera is the emperor of whining.
What was he whining
went
about
out-
today?
He went out and acted like a small child on the golf course and lucked into a win. Then you got your ass handed to you in the baseball competition, and now the phantom injury has arose, and you want to puff out your chest and act like you're a tough guy. You, sir, are a joke. Your body looks like a bunch of mango pulp in a trash bag, all right? You will never be called an athlete. He wants to be called an athlete. You're not an athlete. Get ready because you're about to be swept up like trash by the big room himself, Mr. Fritz. Your feeble, weak behind is about to be put into a receptacle, all right, and be taken down to your local trash station because you stink, all right?
Wow.
Put your diaper on and get ready because the real athlete, Mr. Fritz, is about to beat you like a drum. Have a good weekend.
All right, Chris. Thank you, sir. So I did tell you guys. Oh, by the way, Jack, how did tennis go yesterday with Justin?
Didn't happen. They changed the courts that we were supposed to go to pickleball courts, which we didn't know before heading over there.
Okay.
Who booked this? Or who?
There was no booking. It was just saying Justin said I know some courts. I guess he hasn't been there in a long time because they're now pickleball courts.
Oh, my God.
Yep. That stupid sport has taken over the world.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
It really has.
Yeah, so the once beautiful tennis courts where we went were
Now
transitioned
pickleball
over.
courts.
And they were full. They were full.
Yeah,
Everyone
people
was there.
love pickleball.
People love pickleball. So it did not happen. But I'll get out there this weekend.
You guys couldn't find a tennis court somewhere?
I wanted to go home.
There it is.
Dude, it was like 7 o'clock.
This is who we hooked our trailer to.
Hooked our wagon
Well,
to.
I know. I know. And like everyone did these pump up speeches for me. I'm like, we'll see.
So I mentioned, we all went through COVID here.
Yes.
And
We did.
it was a horrible time. And I feel like there is
Wasn't all that bad.
Well,
Work was fun.
There was no traffic.
There was no traffic.
Yeah, that part was
Parking
good.
was free.
Yeah. But there's a much more dangerous disease that I believe has a chance of sweeping the nation. It is starting here in Philadelphia.
Do we need to alert someone?
Yeah, well, I'm alerting everyone right now.
I was gonna say that.
And I believe there are 2 people on the WIP morning show who are super spreaders of this disease.
Do they need to wear a mask?
That is, they need to mask up. They need to vaccinate. This is John Ritchie and James Seltzer. I want you to listen to this insanity from this morning, and then I'll tell you the disease that I believe it is indicative of. Ike, I don't think you are going to believe what you're going to hear from these lunatics. Go ahead, Buzz.
This offense with consistency in the passing game is an all-time, and that's exactly what they're working to accomplish.
They didn't have that.
I'm disgusted by the fact that
you can be disgusted by anything you want. John, you called yesterday on the air on WIP. You referred to Jalen Hurts' season last year as quote uneven. It was your word yesterday.
Uneven.
Okay, so let's not act like James. Let's not act like the
Let's not act like
define the whole
Joe,
season.
They have one of the best rushing attacks of all time.
I understand
and
that.
Hold up. In the 2 most important games of the season, they scored more points than any team has ever scored in those 2 games.
I understand that, but there were also like 17 or 18 other games. I mean, I'm talking about a whole season.
But
and
he
John called it uneven, and
commandeered
he was
an
right.
offense that was as prolific as any I've ever seen. That is.
You think they're
giving
better than
me
the
a
greatest
ton
show
of
on turf?
confidence.
You think they're better than Kurt Warner and Marshall Falk and
I
Isaac
don't know.
Green? Well, they
I
weren't.
played against
They
those
weren't.
guys. I played against those
weren't.
guys. I played with
Guys,
those
they
guys.
won last year
I
because
watched this
their
team.
defense was number one.
Joe,
Their offense wasn't.
I played against that offense. I watched from the sideline. I did the same things that they did in that offense. I'm telling you. That offense last year was
People
the
gotta
most dominant thing anyone's ever seen.
That's not
It was
accurate.
the most dominant
Part of the
thing
reason they had the
anyone
top
has ever
defense
seen.
was because of that running game. Dude,
You
kidding
guys,
me? Like,
you
know
guys are in
football
such a
works?
revisionist world. Listen, James, was
They
their
ran
defense?
for 2,000 yards and took the last game
James,
off, dude.
James
That wasn't
Seltzer.
an all-time great running game.
James
I'm asking
Seltzer.
you, hold up, real quick.
Yes.
You answer my
Yes.
question first. Was it an all-time great running game?
Yes.
Right. What do you want to do most on offense if you can do it? If you can just run the ball down teams' throats, isn't that the point of football? Like, if you can just run it and win
James
it,
Seltzer,
like, what
question
are you
for
talking
you.
about
Question
right now,
for you,
dude?
James. Because here's the deal. Now we're getting in a whole different area than I thought we'd get into. But the revisionist history and people not keeping it real is stunning. James, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Just give me an answer. Which unit was better last year, the offense or defense?
Probably the defense, but again,
Whoa,
I think they were a lot
Probably,
closer.
James.
I think they
It's
were a lot closer.
embarrassing. You're embarrassing Temple by saying probably. Of course the defense was better. They were one of the great defenses of all time. Of course, keep it real, man.
So, John Ritchie this
We're going
morning.
a little far. We're one of the great defenses of all time.
John
We're going
Ritchie-
even further by saying it was the most dominant offense we've ever seen.
John Ritchie said it was the most prolific offense he had ever seen and wouldn't say that the greatest show on turf was better. James Seltzer wouldn't even commit to the defense being better than the offense last year. The disease that is sweeping Philadelphia that I believe is highly contagious is Super Bowl-itis. And what Super Bowl-itis has done has made people forget what actually happened last year. They forget the entire regular season. They even forget the first 2 games of the playoffs. Last year's offense, John Ritchie, was not more prolific than any other offense in NFL history. They were 7th in scoring last year. James Seltzer, the difference between the offense and the defense last year was substantial. And if we want to start talking about the NFC Championship game in the Super Bowl, I suggest you go watch it again. Because what will amaze you about the NFC Championship game in the Super Bowl is the defense, is the 5 turnovers they got against the Commanders and the multiple short fields given to the offense, is the defense that stopped Patrick Mahomes and turned the ball over and gave short fields to the offense. Was the offense good last year? Sure. Was it prolific? No. Was it close to the defense? No. This is dangerous. Because of this dangerous disease, I have people calling me and saying that Jalen Hurts is better at everything than Joe Burrow. It's crazy. I had somebody call yesterday and say, I'm not giving the Eagles enough credit for all of their offseason acquisitions. All they did was sign the minimum guys.
And Zach Bond.
And Zach Bond. It is crazy. And Super Bowl-itis needs to be controlled. And I hate to say, Ike, that I think the only vaccine might be a loss to the Cowboys in week 1.
What?
But everybody needs an effective medication against this disease. It is.
We're not losing on banter now.
Well, it's out of control. Did
Could
you?
be a good thing.
Did you hear what John Ritchie and James Seltzer said?
I did.
They are super spreaders.
Okay. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Take a deep breath.
All right.
Listen, we know the passing game was not prolific last year.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
No.
So it's hard to even say as an entire offense, this is one of the best offenses, or that was one of the best offenses ever.
Because it just wasn't.
It wasn't.
No.
It wasn't. And I love Richie, and I also played against the greatest show on turf.
Exactly.
I played against the greatest show on turf. And there's other offenses that have been out there. The greatest show on turf at that time put fear in teams.
Okay, hold on.
'Cause they could beat you through the air and on the ground.
So there's them. There's the 07 Patriots.
Right.
There was the first year with Peyton and the Broncos.
There's a team in Indy. He had an offense in Indy one year where I think he had 3 receivers with 1,000 yards, along with Edgerrin James that rushed for 1,000
There
yards.
were multiple teams last year that had better offenses than the Eagles.
The Bengals being one of them. But you had the Mahomes when he threw 50 plus
50 touchdowns and 5,000 yards. No, it was a prolific running game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, that's why I think they got. See, what happened is James and Richie with the camera, they got caught in between the whole supporting the offense, and they think the camera
is too negative.
They
have Super Bowl-itis.
And this is where you guys, particularly you, Spike, but Jack as well, his voice doesn't get to be heard as much.
Right, yeah, third month.
It's where you guys get frustrated with the pro Eagles / Jalen fans when we just overlook or minimize the ineffectiveness of the passing game at times last year. It doesn't mean that they couldn't throw the ball at times and they didn't complement the offense because we ran the ball so well. We understand that. But we also know that the passing game struggled at times last year. Like, it's okay to admit that.
Well, and now we're disrespecting the defense.
Yeah, it was the 29th ranked passing offense.
And now we're disrespecting the defense because of it. Now we can't just say, yes, the defense.
The defense was great last year.
Was great.
Man.
Was better than the offense.
Yes.
It's fine to say. And I know we scored a ton of points, and the offense was good in the Commanders game and the Chiefs game.
Yep.
But watch those games again. That defense was dominant in those games.
Now, if you give me the offense we had in those last 2 games, now you can start to make an argument.
If you're like that every game?
Yes, because now you're talking about 250 yards passing with 200 yards rushing.
Of course.
Yeah.
But that's not what happened last year.
Right.
But by the way, it's not even what happened against the Rams, and it's not what happened against the Packers.
Right. No, you're right, yeah.
Super Bowl-itis. That's the disease.
Well, or is it?
I'm the doctor.
Or is
I'm
it?
in the lab.
Wow.
It's Super
Well,
Bowl-itis.
it's funny because the camera said the day before, Richie said it was an up and down season for
Yes,
Jalen.
and then he could.
That's the way to sort of describe it.
He just wouldn't even commit to the greatest show on turf being better.
Yeah, I did.
It's just like, did you? And you want to say to Richie, did you watch it? But he was there.
He was there.
Yeah,
he
was
was
on the
there.
offensive side.
Yeah.
I mean,
hell, you look at that Minnesota Vikings offense that Randall had.
Oh my God! Yes.
Freaking Robert Smith was like a 1,300, 1,400 yard rusher.
The
in that
Vikings offense that Dante Culpepper had.
Yeah.
Like, there have been some amazing offenses in the NFL.
Yeah.
Like, last year's Eagles team was not one of them. They were good enough. They were good.
The
and they were
passing
good enough.
game.
The passing game. But
See,
that's part of the offense.
I know,
Yeah.
but the running game was so good.
Yes,
it wasn't
for sure.
ordinary.
Yes.
I don't want to minimize what they did running the football last
But I want to get away from
year.
this.
That was extraordinary.
But I do want to get away from this thing that the reason the passing game wasn't good was because the running game was so good. That's not true. They did not take advantage of that attention on the running game until the final 2 games of the year. A couple games.
Sure,
during the
yeah,
year.
here and there, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, 215-592-9494.
Oh.
I know today's a message from Mr. Middleton, but it's also a health warning to Philadelphia about Super Bowl.
Sound the alarm.
Yeah. 215-592-9494.
That morning show getting a little feisty. there.
Yeah. Well, at the end, which we cut out there, the camera said it's Seltzer. You go on the afternoon show, you get beat around by Spike and Jackie.
Yes, he said that. He said that.
And I said, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
We are aligned today, Joe DeCamera.
Yep.
I didn't even know he said that.
You know who
How'd
else?
you leave that part out?
Well, because it was long.
It was
we
so
cut
long.
it down.
Okay.
It's all good.
You know who else is aligned? Everyone at Colonial Hyundai.
Yep.
Yep. The John Ashdale, the cars are. He's operating on both sides of the ball. The Colonial Hyundai Fest is an opportunity for you to go in there with the car that you have, leave with a brand new Hyundai, and your payment doesn't go up at all. I know you say that's impossible. Not at Colonial. Not with Colonial Hyundai Fest. They're going to give you an opportunity to save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's $10,000. That's going to help lower your payment. Your financing is going to be better at Colonial on any of those brand new Hyundais. 0%. As low as 0% on any of those new Hyundais. And by the way, there's over 300 of them on the lot. And not just there, they don't stop there. They're going to give you more for your trade than anyone else. A guaranteed $6,500 no matter what condition it's in, only at Colonial. You're also going to get America's best warranty, nothing to sneeze at, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Online 24/7 at ColonialHyundai.com. The Colonial Hyundai Fest, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 215-592-9494. Your opportunity to send a message to the Phillies. Tell them to go all in. Jason in Swedesboro, you're on WIP. What's up, Jason?
Hey, what's going on? Listen, I know you're trying to bait me into talking about Jalen.
We would never.
I
We
know
would
you're
never.
trying. Listen, I get it's great radio. I'm not doing it today. I'm talking about the Phillies.
Okay, all right. I wasn't trying to bait you. That was more for me. To be honest with you, Jason, that one was for me.
Okay, I'll let you have them. I know throughout the offseason, the long offseason, you're going to have to give Jalen his, little shots there and that.
It wasn't a shot at Jalen.
You're right.
To be honest with you,
it was
it wasn't a
pass.
shot at
To be
Jalen.
fair.
We're also now we're at the point
hypersensitive about.
Well, now we're at the point we did it when Sweat and Milton Williams left and Darius Slay left. Like that, we were like, no big deal. Now we're no big dealing the defense. I'm sorry. Go back and watch the NFC Championship game in the Super Bowl and watch how that.
Go watch
defense
almost
played.
every single game.
Well, yes, yeah, but I mean the games that we're talking about the offense in, the defense, I could argue, was as good, if not better, in those games than the offense was. Anyway, Jason, go ahead on the Phils.
I agree with you guys when it comes to the Phillies. Like you got to go all in at this point. We've seen the core go through their trials and tribulations, and through every year it felt like he hasn't gone all in when it's been a point where we should be going all in. Like our trade deadline acquisitions have just been bad, just not good. Like Estevez is our best one, and he was a rental that couldn't even be a Brad Litch type saver or even half of Brad Litch. So it's just like it goes to show like if we're not going to make moves to go win the World Series, what was the point of getting this core together to begin with? We aren't going to see these prospects, except for Painter, within the next 5 years probably. Like, I don't know when they're going to decide to finally bring up Crawford or finally bring up Aiden Miller or finally bring up any of these guys, because the Phillies have done this forever, where it seems like we get these great prospects and they want to just hold them and arbitrate them and all this so that they don't have to pay them for so long. That it gets annoying. If you're not going to go all in, then what's the point of having these prospects? What's the point of not trading them? Like, I want to see my team go to the World Series, not just constantly make a playoff or have a good regular season. I want to see them hoist that trophy again. I want to have another parade.
It feels like the Phillies are very comfortable having a good baseball team again.
Yeah,
They
and knowing that anything can happen in the playoffs.
Yeah. Exactly, and they like the idea that hey, the ballpark's gonna be full on a night in night out basis because we're good.
Yeah.
But eventually, it's gonna start wearing thin. And
Even a good team.
And I think that we've reached that point now. Like the time is now with this team.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing I got to whine about, this is kind of niche. You guys might not fully understand it. I'm a delivery driver, so I have to spend money to bring you your food. So I understand tipping culture. It's at a crazy point. I think I deserve $1 or $2 out of your pocket if you picked up the phone, you've got people, the option to pick up.
Yeah, you got to
to
tip delivery guys. Yeah.
Like, I think that's something I got to whine about, because yesterday I was getting yelled at because I asked if he wanted to leave a tip, and the guy was yelling at me, screaming that I was getting paid enough as it is. I make $1.50 per run if I don't get tipped. I make no money. And that's all, guys. You have a great night.
That's a good whine. I'm with you on that.
I'll tip you.
Yeah.
Slow down, big fella. Yeah, you got to tip the delivery driver.
The delivery driver, absolutely.
Yes.
I can understand the weird thing, like when you're at the airport and you ask for a bottle of water and they give you one and they turn around the screen and asking if you want to give 25%. I get it. But the delivery driver, that's just how it works. You tip the delivery guy. 215-592-9494. Chuck from Mount Airy is going to send a message to Mr. Middleton. I know Chuck's going to bring it.
Hey, listen, I brought it yesterday, kind of, you know what I mean? But I was waiting for this day. Because John Middleton, in the words of the great Howard Eskin, is a fraud. Okay? He's a fraud. You know what I mean? 3-card Molly, bamboozle, Ponzi scheme type of dude, man. I'm telling you. Just get everybody money. Just get everybody to the ballpark. I'm going to die to get a championship trophy here and all that. That's a bunch of garbage, man. You know what I mean? What happened to that guy? Is that guy duct taped in somebody's basement right now? Is this a clone of John Middleton? What happened to that guy, John? Huh? It's a big brass ball John. Huh? He's going to go after the trophy at all costs. Huh? What happened to that guy? What happened to the guy that, went out and got the guy that was highly, sought after, in the off season back in, 2017, 2018? That guy went out there and got Bryce Harper. What happened to that guy? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not going to act like John hasn't done anything since he's been here. He spent a ton of money since he's been here, okay?
Yep.
But it's time. Chuck.
But it's time. That's what I'm saying, and I'm about to get to that. It's time, man. And if you want to go in that and go at Ruben, Ruben did everything he could to get this team over the hump, but this team just couldn't do it.
Yep.
In life, right? Let me ask you guys a question. If you failed at one marriage, right, and you meet somebody that's a beautiful woman, after you got divorced or whatever the case may be, and she wants to get married, would you not marry her because you failed in your first marriage?
Of course not. I get it. Yeah.
And, in life you're going to fail. You know what I mean, John? But that don't mean you stop trying. Here's the thing, right?
Well, I'm going to tell you, if this one don't work, it's a wrap.
But it's just a rap I hear you. I understand. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, too. I just got to use that.
Yeah, 24 years, if this one don't work, it's over with.
Yeah, but you also 60.
You get his point.
I know. I just felt like I needed to say that.
Yeah. Make yourself clear. That's good.
Yeah, you almost 62. I understand. You know what I mean? But listen, all jokes aside, man, I would like this guy, to do whatever he can to go out there and get. And I don't want to get somebody at the trade deadline named Greg Boyd or, that's unheard of.
Greg Boyd?
Guy? You know what I mean? Yeah, somebody that's just, Greg
just
Boyd.
A guy. Yeah, just a guy.
Greg Boyd is the name. That is a good one, Chuck. That is a name. Yeah, don't go. Yeah.
It's just like, don't go after these little, guys. Go get you a guy, man. And the thing about it is this: you don't even need much. You have the team already built here, man. You have to cuss, And I know I talk my trash about the Phillies, right? But it'd be April when I'm talking like that. You know what I mean? The only person that pretended to know baseball in April is Jack. You know what I mean? It's too long of a season. You know what I mean? So it's too long of a season, so I always talk trash about him in April. But come July, June, August, September.
Yeah, this is when you lock
October,
in. Lock in.
I'm locked in. You know what I mean? I'm wearing red and white goggles then. But, so I'm locked in right now. It's my time. And this guy's playing games, and I can't afford to play games right now. So, John, please, I'm begging you, man. Do something, man. Do something, man. Live up to your name, man. Listen, push the chips in for the chip.
Yes, push the chips in for the chip. All in Middleton. That's what we want.
Exactly. And you know what? A couple weeks ago, I got this started because, he was the guy that I was selling stock on when you guys did that show.
Yeah.
What
we want to whine about.
Yeah. Do you have a wine?
Yeah. You ain't got to rush me, man. I don't really get
rush you.
We got to get to the.
All right, let me see.
Yeah.
Rush
you. You've been on for 5 minutes.
All right, let me say this. I want to say the cell phone carriers. Particularly AT&T.
Nope. Dump that.
Don't send me a bill. You know what I mean? In July.
Seriously, boss.
August, when I didn't even pay the July bill yet. You know what I'm saying? These bills are too outrageous. These cell phone companies are too outrageous, man. I'm telling you, they send you out bills before the next month even come out.
All right.
I don't want to see I owe $300 and I only owe $120.
All right. There he is. Chuck. I knew wine was going to be a dangerous one. Today's show is a message to the Phillies and John Middleton. Tell them to go all in. We want it. They deserve it. We deserve it. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, a guy, all he does is whine. No, he doesn't, actually. We'll talk about Eagles training camp and the potential new dome for the Eagles with Elliott Shore-Parks. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, do you have storm damage at your home? Or maybe a shore property needs some repairs? Well, call the home team. I'm talking about my friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. At Emmons, they install top-tier lifetime warranted roofing and siding systems that boost your home's curb appeal, drive up your home's resale value, and defend your home against the elements. Free estimates and fair pricing along with top-notch service. Emmons is the one for you. Visit callemmons.com. From top to bottom, inside and out, Emmons has you covered. And don't forget to tell them Ike Reese sent you.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing, but I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com. And they're Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is going to be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on BetMGM. Just log into your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard. So swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. A New Jersey Little Leaguer was suspended for a game in their Williamsport State tournament for a bat flip. Thankfully, a judge stepped in and allowed the boy to play last night. Now, I'm a rules guy usually, but sometimes logic and sympathy matter more. Organizers should have relied on those and let the boy play long before his family had to bother the courts. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
Oh, yeah, it's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies in South Philly. Big parties, big events. Always better at Chickies and Pete's. Book your next one at chickiesandpete's.com. Joining us as he does every Friday at 3 is Elliot Shore Parks. Elliot's call-ins are brought to you by Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap. Elliot, how are you feeling?
You know, if you're not going to do Creed at 5:30 anymore, you could just do that song every day.
The Elliot song?
Not bad.
Yeah. We could do Take On Me, the real one.
Yeah. No. Or you could do Creed's biggest song, of course.
All right, shut up. Can you please shut up?
Well, you're kind of cooking with that.
Can you please shut
Where
up?
did we hear the other day about Higher was played over One Last Breath?
At Citizens Bank Park.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Elliot, I want to start with this. The Twitter question, and I'll give you the results, and we'll talk about the topic at hand. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the Mark's difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Do you want the Eagles to build a dome with their new stadium? Now, 68.3% say no. As you posted yesterday, the Eagles sent out a note to their fans yesterday, talking about the potential for either upgrades to Lincoln Financial Field or potentially a new stadium. And one of the questions was, would they prefer an open-air stadium, a canopy, which is like what the Rams have, or a dome? You've talked about this for a while. I remember you asking Jeffrey Lurie about it at the Super Bowl, the potential for a dome. Could you explain to everybody why the Eagles would prefer a dome, aside from the football aspect of it?
Yeah, so removing whether fans want a dome, don't want a dome, the reason they would build a dome is so that they can have events when the weather is not great. And most importantly, probably, the Super Bowl. They're not going to get the Super Bowl in Philadelphia unless they have a dome. So there's the Super Bowl, there is, World Cup games. I know they have them now next year, but there's already talks of potentially only playing those games in stadiums with domes because of how hot it is in the summer. So when you have a dome on your stadium, you can do more things, you have more events, and you make more money. So if they're going to spend however much this dome will cost, which I'm sure is multiple billions, they're not going to do it and then only have things in it 4 or 5 months out of the year. So the incentive for the dome financially is to host big events.
What I wonder about, truly, is why not just build a retractable dome? I think, Elliot, but whether, and we'll debate whether football is better in a dome or not in a dome. Regardless, it does.
There's no debate to that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's obviously better without a dome. Yeah, stop. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Regardless of what you think of that, it does seem like generally in this area, people prefer not a dome. I just don't know what the negative is to building a retractable dome so you can have those events and still have outdoor football.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something they could potentially do. On the survey that they sent out to fans, I think there was 5 different options. The canopy, you said it's where the Rams thing is, and I do believe that's correct, but there's also 2 different types now of domes that allow cold air in and, like sun. So it's not a true dome like we think of. I do think in a certain way, dome, the term is a little outdated because now these stadiums are so high tech that, you can let weather in. But regardless.
That's also Los Angeles, too. What type of bad weather are they going to get?
Right, that's a good point as well.
Yep. I thought the Bears were building some version of a stadium like that where it's not a completely shut dome. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I mean the benefit, they could absolutely build a dome that has a roof so that people can feel cold during a game like they really want to.
Well, I think the other thing for me is this is. The reason I want outdoor football instead of a dome is I've watched football in a dome. And by the way, all of my college home games that I watched were in a dome.
You are a big Syracuse guy. How many games you go to?
Well, I went to every game.
McNabb was thriving.
Yeah, it was the McNabb era. It was a good era of football. But I did also, my freshman year, I went to USC, so I watched the Coliseum as well.
No,
I saw both. But even the Super Bowl being in the dome, like watching football in a dome is like watching sports in a mall. It's just like not having the weather. I think for every sport, it sterilizes the game in a way. I'm going to forget about the snow and forget about the rain. I like being outside. I like the experience of being outside during the game, and I think it makes it feel more like sports. And I think when you're inside a dome, it feels like you're in a mall.
Yeah, so that's obviously a preference thing. I don't think that, I've been to all the domes in the NFL, and I don't think it feels like you're playing in a mall. I would agree that there is an element in the new domes where they're so new. It does feel like fancy, I guess, but I just think football is better inside. The snow game in the playoffs was obviously awesome, and I agree. When those rare events happen, they are really cool. But I would just point to last year's Eagles team. When they played the Rams in a dome, they smoked them. When they played them in the snow, they almost lost and won the Super Bowl. The football is better when the players can be at their best. And so I will take a dome where the weather's not a factor, the players can be at their best. And by the way,
the football is better when you have a good football team. What the hell is a dome doing for the Falcons or the Cardinals or some of these other teams?
The Saints.
The Saints. What is the dome doing for those teams?
Is it easier to play football when you're not playing it in the snow or when you are playing it in the snow?
That's an obvious answer. But my
that's
point,
what I'm saying, right?
I understand your point of what you're saying. I get that. But you're also looking at it because you're looking at it from the view of always being indoors. You're a writer. You're in the press box. So you don't necessarily have the same joy and experience of what it's like to sit out in the stands during those games, watching the game. I mean, that's a reason why the fans who actually go to the games and sit out there in the stands vote mostly for not having a dome.
Right.
Because that's an experience they can appreciate. It's hard to appreciate that when you're sitting in the cozy confines of the press box all the time, nice and warm.
Yeah, so obviously my experience on game days is different, right? And again, it's a preference thing, right? It is. But I also say, in terms of my experience, I've been to these domes that are there, and I would guess, a lot of the majority of fans have not been to all of them, right? And so what I would say is, yes, if you prefer football outside, there's nothing that's going to change your opinion about that. It is what it is. But if you put a dome on the Link or whatever the new stadium is, it instantly becomes the hardest place to play in the NFL because of how loud it will be.
I don't think so.
It's true. The domes are so much louder than the outdoor stadiums. They're like 10 times as loud.
Elliot, I'm going to say it again. Having a good football team brings that energy. So as it pertains to the Eagles, that's fine because we just assume they're going to – well, it does because bad teams that play in the dome, their home field doesn't mean anything because it's half field. So you need to have a good football team to put a full team, to put full fans in there to sell the stadium out.
The quality of the team, I think, is irrelevant in this conversation because we're talking about the quality of the game, right? Which is obviously
it's relevant when you're talking about the impact of the energy of the crowd. How are you going to tell me the quality of the team is irrelevant? If you don't have a good team out there, what type of energy do you think the fans are going to bring?
Whatever level of energy would be in that stadium, it is a higher level of energy, and it is louder when there is a roof on it. That's what I'm saying. So
That's not the point I'm making. I even understand the business angle of it. I understand why I understand why Jeffrey Lurie would want it.
Yeah, we all get it.
Yeah, we get that. Get that. But to me, the compromise, because this region, and to me, this fan base, and maybe I'll be proven to be wrong, but I feel initially we don't want a dome on the stadium. But to compromise, I'm okay with a retractable roof if there is the idea that for every Eagles home game, the roof will be open.
By the way, the other thing I want to say, we keep talking about snow. I remember 2 games in the snow in the last 15 years. But what I also remember is a lot of October and November games when it's 50 degrees or 42 degrees, and it's fun to be out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not the weather is not a factor for all these things. And I really do think a lot of people, the stories they tell about being at the snow game is a lot different than the story they tell not being at a snow game. You know, I just think you lose a lot.
So, look, they're 2 different experiences, right? So I agree. The experience you're going to get in a dome when the roof is closed is not going to be the same you're going to get outside. But I don't think that means all of a sudden Eagles football is not going to be enjoyable for people. That the experience at the stadium is going to,
Well, they'll be fine. They'll be fine, whatever it is.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the reality is they're going to put some type of roof on this thing. Now, in terms of an open roof,
we just don't want a full dome. Understand that.
Sure. If you guys
that's
want
the
to
point. I don't want a full dome.
Yeah.
So when you give me the option of retractable roof, that's what I'm gonna select. Because I know I know why they want to put the dome on, but I understand why fans don't want it on and make it a retractable roof and leave the home games open. Don't tell me but. That way everybody gets what they want. Eagles fans at home games get to have an open stadium, and then you can close the damn roof the rest of the year when you want to have other events there. What do you mean but? What but do you have?
I just think there's part of this that people are afraid of change. Like it's going to change.
Yes, because we don't want a dome.
Because people don't know how awesome the dome is.
They're not awesome.
Dude.
Shut up.
Dude, this fan base, hold on. This fan base goes all around the country to watch the Eagles. So
shout out fans of Philly.
Whenever they play in a dome, they know what it's like to be in a dome as a fan, Elliot.
And it's awesome. I would love to hear from fans that have been to domes.
Well, check this
I would
out.
love to hear from them.
Let me tell you, I played in Atlanta in a dome for 2 years. I'd rather be in the Link.
There it is.
Yeah, but the Atlanta Dome, first of all, how many years ago was that Atlanta Dome? The domes are way nicer now than they were back then.
It's a dome. Oh, now we're going to talk about it. Of course it'll be nicer. It's more modern. We're just talking about the dome.
Right, but I'm saying
we're talking. No, see, you're trying to make it about you're making it about things that the fans don't really care about as much.
I don't think they would care about it until they experienced it. Is my point. Like the Link is not a great stadium. Let's be honest. It's a fine stadium. It gets the job done. There's no awesome quality about the Link.
What would make it? Well, give me a great stadium then, and why it's great.
I mean, people aren't going to want to hear this, but the Cowboys Stadium is unbelievable.
Oh, man, what have they done down there? Why is it so great? Because they got a Jumbotron in the middle of the field? Why? Why is it so great?
That's exactly why.
What advantage does it give the Cowboys, though? What advantage does it give the Cowboys?
Well, the Eagles get smoked basically every time they go down there, and part of the reason
sounds like you love the Cowboys.
No, I'm just – but to the point we were discussing, you're right.
Has anybody said to you in your travels – the toughest place to go play is in Dallas?
Yes.
Oh, hell no. You ain't never heard that.
Oh, actually, one of them works at the station, and I know he's not Mr. Popular with you guys right now, but James Seltzer went to the Dallas game, I think it was 2 years ago.
I mean as a player.
Oh, well, the players definitely prefer domes, if I had to guess. No player wants to play in weather.
Except you're listening to a player. And I guarantee you, Richie, hold on. I guarantee you there's 2 other players that played that would tell you they would rather not play in the dome. So you got to look around for players.
Okay,
to
well,
find
I'm
that.
talking about players on the Eagles. Devontae Smith doesn't like playing in weather.
Okay, we understand that wide receivers don't like playing outside in the cold. We get all of that. Here's what I asked you, Elliot. What players are out there is talking about the Cowboys' home field is somewhere that's terrifying to go play? It isn't intimidating. There's nothing about being in that dome intimidating. Nothing.
Steven, I don't know.
As a matter of fact, it might be too distracting. And maybe that's why their home fans can't be intimidating, because they got Wi-Fi, they got jumbotrons, you got waiters coming to you with filet mignon and lobster and all of this. Maybe that's why it's not an intimidating place.
Well, first of all, getting filet mignon and lobster during a football game sounds awesome. So I don't know why we're pushing back on the idea of finer things.
It's too nice. It's too nice. It's why they're soft down there.
Yes. But also, again, the Cowboys Stadium is one of the loudest stadiums in the NFL right now. I go there every year. It's the truth. But it's also true for this.
It's one of the loudest stadiums. They got one of the worst fan bases down there. How many people are down there? I don't get it.
But that's the point I'm making, is that
it's great for the owners because they can make more money by hosting more events there. I get it. That's the business angle of it. The football angle of it, stop it. Stop it. Because you're trying to sell me something. You're trying to sell me something that really. You think the players are pushing for domes?
Yes, I do.
I haven't heard this.
Well, I'm sure that,
most football players like playing outside.
All right, I'll start to ask players at training.
You should.
Yeah, I will. I'll start to ask them. I'd be curious to see what they have to say.
Yeah,
but
insider.
The last thing I'll say about the Cowboys Stadium.
Okay.
Just real quick, the last thing I'd say about the Cowboys Stadium is you're right? The Cowboys don't have the best fans in the world. But the reality is it's still a really hard place to play because it's a dome. So if you put great fans in a dome, it would instantly become the hardest
Green
place to
Bay,
play.
that cold team from Green Bay went down there and smacked them in the first round. It was so hard to win down there with Jordan Love. How about San Francisco that went down there and smacked? No, we're talking about how hard it is to play down there.
It is hard to play down there. I've seen the Eagles go down there every year and struggle.
That's maybe that's just the Eagles.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know when they go down to Dallas, they lose most of the time.
Elliot, can I ask you 2 questions about training camp?
Yeah, and then one about the Phillies.
No.
Because I heard Jack say something I disagree with. But
okay, all right. I'll give you your opportunity. The first thing is Jalen Carter, I believe, has not practiced the first 2 days. Do we know what is wrong with Jalen Carter and what his prognosis is?
So it's a shoulder injury. The sense I get being down there is they are not worried about it. What I'll say, having covered a lot of training camp injuries, is normally I think I'm pretty good at sensing out when they're actually worried and they're just saying they're not. I don't get the sense they're actually worried about Jalen Carter. Now, they practice tomorrow. We'll see if he's out there. I think ultimately he will be out there in week 1. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't, and that's kind of all that matters, but I don't get the sense it's something they're very worried about.
And then before your Phillies point, because I haven't heard his name the first 2 days, is Kevin Patullo. Now, I know you're watching everything. Have you seen anything of note from Patullo on the sidelines, just his way, those sorts of things? What have you seen from Patullo?
So one thing that did stick out to me about Patullo is at yesterday's practice, at the beginning of every practice, the quarterbacks do a pretty mundane drill where they just they fake hand it off to the running back and they throw the ball 5 yards. It's basically like a warm-up thing. And I noticed that after every time Jalen did it, him and Kevin Patullo were talking. They were pointing. They were looking. It just seems like they talk a lot during practice. And so since all off season, when the benefit of Patullo was their relationship, I do think I have seen that you can, at least in person through 2 practices, you can tell that they have a working relationship, right, and that they've been around each other for a while. So, I don't think we can really tell a ton about Patullo, to be honest, but that would be the observation I would have.
Look like a little continuity, huh?
Yeah,
chemistry
we'll see
there.
if it works, but
I'm just saying that's what it looks like.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Well,
agreed. Sometimes it's not the best thing. But,
and then one other thing before your Phillies point actually is has J.J. Watt responded to your response about the training camp stats?
I haven't seen it, so
okay.
I like to think that means I convinced him he was wrong, but my guess is he probably just hasn't seen it. Yeah.
All right, so for the Phillies, what we've been talking about today is a message to John Middleton and the Phillies that we want everybody to go all in. We want them to go all in. We believe in this trade deadline. What you said, you had heard Jack say something that raised your antenna. What was it?
Yeah, so first of all, Jack, one of the bigger baseball voices at the station. Like, I respect his opinion, but
one of?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I heard you say that Middleton would be robbing the players of a final chance. Let's be clear about something. The players themselves have blown their chance at multiple times. They lost to the Diamondbacks. They lost to the Mets, right? And they're the ones that are still pretty inconsistent this year. So while I get your point that he could reinforce a final stretch for this team, let's not act like Middleton hasn't done a ton over the past years to give these exact players you want to be remembered, like Victorino and all them. Like, they've had their shot, and they blew it. If I called in and said the Sixers should give Embiid one more chance, nobody would be like, yeah, do that. Because why? Embiid has blown his chance. So, sure, if they want to go and make a trade, do it. But the worst decisions are made out of desperation, and it's pretty clear it would be a desperate move right now and not a smart one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can I ask you, why is it desperate for the Phillies to do it, but it wouldn't be desperate for, like, the Mets or the Yankees or the Tigers or any of the other teams that have approximately the same wins as the Phillies?
So I'm not as familiar with their situations, but what I would say is the reason it's desperate for the Phillies is because they're an old team, and they're going to have to decide whether or not to double down on this group. So if they're going to trade a prospect that could legitimately help them for the next window, I don't think it's smart to do it when you don't know how Bryce is going to age, if you're going to re-sign Schwarber. I know Turner's been good this year, but 2 months ago he was one of the worst contracts. So that's the reason I view it as desperate, is because you're trying to help an older window as opposed to just trying to help a good team that you're going to have for a little bit.
Well, it is desperate because it's time to be desperate.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
No, but that's not when you make good decisions.
Well, were the Eagles desperate last year when they signed Saquon Barkley?
No.
Huh?
What do you mean?
They weren't desperate. The Eagles had one of the youngest rosters in the league last year when they signed Saquon. They went out and they signed him because it was a good thing for the team, but that was not, here's our
But what if the
chance
Phillies
to
make a
do
trade
it.
that's a good thing for the team?
Was it desperate when the Eagles went and got traded for Terrell Owens?
Or A.J.
Yeah, I would
Brown?
say that was desperate. Yeah,
Did
I would say
it work
the
out?
T.O. thing. Well, it did work out. I agree.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying the move can't work out. But what I'm saying is, what are the chances they actually add somebody at the deadline that where you give up, I don't know how willing you are to trade Painter, but if you give up one of your top prospects, that it actually works out. Like, the chances are it won't, and you will have set the team back when they're already facing a window that's closing.
I guess my point would be the chances are always.
Yeah, you don't know that
The
unless
chances
you
are
actually give it a chance.
the chances are always more than it's not going to work out than it is.
Yeah.
Like that's not a reason.
That's
I hear what
life
you're
in
saying.
general.
Yeah, but that's not a reason not to do it. All right. Elliot Shorpush, you can get the Go Birds podcast every single day. During training camp, it's elite after every practice. So is there going to be one tomorrow?
Absolutely. Tomorrow
There
they
you go.
practice at 10 a.m. We'll have a post-practice pod right away.
All right.
Can I ask you one question, E?
Oh, there you go.
Of course.
Well, I'm just saying, if you had your choice, which way would you have the stadium built?
I would have a dome placed on the stadium.
So you would deliberately, defy what the fans want, and you wouldn't even compromise and do a retractable roof?
Spit in the face of your fan base.
You could talk me into a retractable roof. I'm just so positive fans will love it that I'm okay taking the hit initially because once
Isn't that
they're
the
in
best
there,
of both worlds, though?
Yeah, I'm saying if people really want to be cold during a game, I'll do a retractable roof. But I ultimately think people would love a new dome. Like, it would be an amazing experience people would enjoy.
There he is,
All right.
Elliot Shorpush, man of the people. We appreciate you as always, Elliot. There he is. Coming up next, the other man of the people that we have on every Friday. He gives you your weekend forecast.
Somebody to cheer me up.
The legendary Tornado Shapiro is next. We're at Chickies in South Philly. Hey, fantasy football draft time is coming. Book your fantasy party at Chickies, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is at for your trip into the office. How about get the almost impossible dinner reservations that we're always looking for, and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to Green Bay to remind the Lambeau losers the tush push is back. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Listos todos. Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey there, cats and kittens. It's Brian from The Commercial Break, the mediocre comedy podcast where my best friend Chrissy and I attempt to make sense of the world. We talk about the absurd, the ridiculous, and the stuff no one asked for, like internet weirdos, pickup artists, and why everyone is obsessed with crystals and colonics. It's all gotta stop. The show is free, it's frequent, and it's probably not for everyone. You can go to tcbpodcast.com, subscribe at youtube.com/The Commercial Break, or check out the show wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll see you on the next Commercial Break. And best to you.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's Summer Friday here at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Big events and big parties always better at Chickies and Pete's. Book your next one at chickiesandpete's.com. The Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the Mark's difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Which unit was better last year for the Eagles, the offense or the defense? Ike, what do you think the poll results on that are?
That's a good question. It's probably leaning towards the offense. It should be the defense.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I don't know what the fans are voting.
With Super Bowl-itis?
I would vote defense.
Okay.
Yes.
It is 81.6% defense. So
okay, well, there you go.
Super Bowl-itis may not have spread as far as I thought.
Only on these airways.
Yep. 215-592-9494. Joining us, as he always does, 3:30 on Fridays for the weekend forecast, whether we want it or not, the official meteorologist of the afternoon show, Tornado Shapiro.
Hey, fella, the extreme heat is back. Take caution. Protect your family. Protect your jewels. Myself, I stack a few ice cubes in my boxers to combat the heat. Hello. Of course, I do that in the winter, too. The only way to keep my mind on my work. I would do it. I would do it in a dome if we had one. Music, please!
It's the Game Day Forecast from the world's most accurate and famous meteorologist, Tornado Shapiro.
Here we go. Welcome to the Bronx, home of the most heralded franchise in all of sports, the damn Yankees. Class, prestige, neatly coiffed in midnight navy blue pinstripes. And I see they finally loosened up the dress code and dropped the strict rule on facial hair. You know, the girls' softball team that did the same thing over in Flatbush. Come on. It didn't work for them. They smashed the competition. They won the Fulton Fish Market Championship.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're on a roll. I don't care how pretty the uniforms are. They're going to be just as hot tonight as they will, but the Phillies, both teams will be schwitzing. It'll be a regular steam bath. I'll tell you, last time I had a good schwitz was down at the Kamak Baths on Walnut Street.
Oh, boy.
One time it was me, Yo-Yo, Ike. They call him Isaiah at the Spit. Don Zimmer, Joe Girardi, and Jorge Posada. Just a group of fellas sitting around talking Schwartz. They started a Yiddish yoga class, hot yoga, called stretching and kvetching.
Okay, all right. We can move on from the Kamak baths. What about New York?
Yeah, I had a good time up in the Apple. I was running with a weather gal out of WNYC. She was a full-figured gal. Talk about a set of Bronx bombers.
It's a cheap one.
It's a cheap one.
That's two of them, but they were both cheap.
All right.
One night, late night, I snuck into Yankee Stadium right near the infield with three bald girls, and we were all finished. I stood up and I proudly proclaimed, Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. Sunny tomorrow, more hot and sticky for the day game, a sweltering heat, and better than 50-50 chance of perspiration. He'll tell you who I miss. I miss the boss, Big George Steinbrenner. Yeah, I remember one night it was Big George was down here in town. We were at the old original Bookbinders. It was myself, Ike, Big George, Omar Dahl, Lisa Left Eye Lopez,
Wow.
A.B. Lopes, Ricky Ricardo, Cliff Lee, and Cliff Lee's wife.
Wow.
We were all there to get the world-famous snapper soup. Ike was shocked he could just walk up and buy snapper like that.
Okay.
But it was legal back then
Yeah.
to sell snapper.
Okay.
You could get it in a can to go, too. You like it in a can, Fritzy?
Yeah, sure.
So we're sitting there. We got our snapper. All of a sudden, a busload of vulgar Yankee fans empties into Bookbinders, cursing and demanding snapper soup. Cliff Lee and his wife were appalled at the big, fat, big Yankee fans at the restaurant screaming for snapper. Mrs. Lee nearly fell off a cliff. Appalled, the wifey insisted they leave. But ever so cool, Cliff Lee walked over and nonchalantly picked up the check as he left. I appreciate it, fella.
Oh, yeah, Cliff Lee, classy guy. I've heard, we've talked about you dabbling in real estate. Do you have anything in Manhattan or Soho, any of those areas?
I got a Soho in a spacious studio overlooking the park. Her pimp wants her out by next week.
Okay.
Sunday, a little less heat, high of 87. By the way, pro tip, if you're going to a Coldplay concert with someone who's not your wife, don't act shocked. Own your adultery. Smile and wave. Nobody will be the wiser. And never give up camera time. That was a dead giveaway. I would have grabbed the gal next to her, too. Grabbed the whole HR department. Nobody would have given it a second thought.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Okay. Can we wrap it up?
Tonight,
that's an
high
issue.
97, continued hot and steamy. It's a wedgie alert. Hazardous conditions down below. Saturday, high 91, possible thunderstorms. Pick up a can of snapper on Amazon if you'd like.
Okay.
Sunday, high of 86, 50-50 chance of scattered thunderstorms. You heard that here first. It's the most accurate forecast in the U.S. of A. Tornado Shapiro.
There he is, Tornado Shapiro. A lot of cheap ones in there.
A lot of cheap
He loved the snapper line.
Oh, yeah.
He loved it.
He has a couple that he keeps going back to.
Yep. 215-592-9494. Today's show, silly as it may be, has a very important message for Mr. John Middleton and the Phillies. Go for it at the trade deadline.
Get it done.
Get it done.
And not just one move, by the way.
No. Active at the trade deadline. We don't want to see the Yankees getting guys and the Dodgers getting guys and the Mets getting guys. We want to be one of the big boys. Act like it. Go win us a championship. 215-592-9494. Terrence in Springfield, you're on WIP.
Hi, Chris, what's up?
Nah. You're going to have to tell that guy to either get out of the bathroom or get off his speakerphone or whatever. It sounded bad. No, that guy's on pause. Hold on. Sherry's on pause. Yeah. Joe in Delaware, you're on WIP. What's up, Joe?
What's up, guys? How's it going? Hey, I know that's against the rules. Yo, Spike.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We got 5 problems with the Phillies, right? Dombrowski's the main one. But
Why do you think Dombrowski's the problem?
because we're not changing nothing up, we got the same score, right? Don't you think I'm right or no?
Well, don't you think the owner needs to tell him to do it?
I think the owner is telling him. I think the owner always said he's all in, but you might be right, Ike. You know, I went to go. I mean, Spike. I went to go see Ike and Spike last week at the Chicken and Pizza. You guys weren't there.
No, we were on vacation.
Yeah, you saw Broads and Al.
Oh, yeah. I got pictures with him.
That's great.
All right.
All
right. All right. I'm going to try Terrence again.
Hey, you guys hear me now?
Yeah, you sound better.
Ike, Spike, Chris, what's up, man?
What's up, Terrence?
What's up, T?
Hey, man, absolutely. Hey, we have to make a move right now. I heard you guys talking about it. I'm tired of the Yankees making moves, the San Diego Padres, the Mets. These guys, you don't know, this might be their last hurrah, their last chance to make a championship run. This might be Harper's last term. We don't know how he's going to be looking in the next couple of years with his injuries he's been having. So Dombrowski, his whole term hasn't been mediocre, if you ask me. He hasn't made these big moves at the deadline that we need to get this team over the hump. And to me, if you don't make this move right now, you're putting Harper's legacy on the line. Schwarber, I feel like Schwarber he's at his prime, but these guys are getting older. And to me, this team might be broken up next year. So you have to make a move right now to get this team where they want to go, to get this World Series in here, man. They have to get a championship to secure these guys' legacy. They've been in the playoffs the last, 4 years, and nothing turned out. Like, so you have to make this move, Dombrowski. You did all that stuff with the Tigers, and you're pinned at this ultimate guy that makes these brilliant moves, but I haven't seen anything yet since he's been in Philadelphia.
You know, I don't know, and he has definitely a good resume, but I don't know he's got a better PR guy, Dave Dombrowski, because I have never seen a general manager talked about in such glowing terms by baseball reporters as I hear from Dave. Dave Dombrowski, every time they say his name, it's like his middle name is not afraid to make a big move. They go, Dave, he's not afraid to make a big move. Dombrowski, every time they say his name. And I look back at last trade deadline.
Reputation.
Yes.
Well, it's kind of.
So far, all he's been doing, he hasn't been putting his chips on the table. You gotta push your chips in, man. I haven't seen him push the chips in. He's been holding his cards like he's scared. To me, it's giving cheap. It's giving cheap, like you don't want to spend the money, like you don't want to bring the people over that you need. The Yankees are doing it. The Yankees went to the championship last year when they got Jazz to them. Am I right?
Yeah, you know what it is too. And by the way, they traded for Juan Soto last year too, for what it's worth. I mean, that was in the offseason. Yeah. Well, it was before last year. Yeah. So I don't think, and thank you for the call, Terrence. I don't think it's them being cheap.
I don't think so either.
I think it's them being worried about. Well,
now I will say they are above the fourth.
It's kind of
they're in
not necessarily cheap, but they certainly are.
Well, they're
mining
now
the
conscious.
Well, with the David Robertson signing, they've entered into another tier of the luxury tax, where it's taxed a little bit more. So like that, I think, is a part of it. But still, it's like their payroll is still third in baseball.
Yeah.
But I think they're being a little cheap prospect wise.
Yes.
Giving that up. Now I will say, how Dombrowski gets talked about, I totally agree. It's like when he has a chance to go for it, he'll go for it. It's kind of like we started mocking Howie from that way too.
The Howie season,
where it was like Howie was like he's always aggressive. He's in on every deal. He never really made a big trade, but then he signed Saquon. Then he did finally he made that big move. The Eagles were competitive. They're a very good team, but it was starting to be like, we get it. Howie's always quote unquote in on things according to the insiders, but he hadn't really done anything.
Well, what it makes me think sometimes is I think a lot of times Howie's name was used in those public rumors to drive up interest in players because he had that reputation. And what I'm afraid of two things with this. First is that Dombrowski's name and the Phillies' name is being used because everybody would perceive them as being desperate. So my first worry is we're hearing all these rumors about the Phillies being in on it and that it just falls flat next week. And the second thing is and we've said this before, I don't want to look back on this time and say we could have made move X and we could have made move Y. And I'm not going to do the thing where I say that no prospects are going to end up being good. But the truth is that in baseball, more than almost any other sport, the hit rate on these guys is low. It just is. Like when you look at the biggest prospects that most teams have, like it doesn't seem like a lot of them turn out as great players, you know? Like prospects are for two things. They are for when you're building a franchise and you're building a team, they are for, you know, for bringing up and becoming those players. Once you're good, prospects are currency. They're currency because you can't just go buy players at the deadline. Right. You know, you have to buy them with something other than money, and it's prospect. I just don't want to look at this whole era and go, you know what? They never made a trade deadline move that was a needle mover.
Yep.
Never. You want to look back at a chance to win a World Series, and I understand in 22, right? They didn't know that was going to happen, but after 22 happens, you have to do it in one of those years. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it would be a shame to look back on.
I mean, we all pretty much said it at the top of the show, but when you're talking about this core and giving them an opportunity to at least solidify their legacy, if this is the last run, I mean, we don't know what you're going to do this offseason, and if you're not planning to bring back Cal Schwarber, or if you're not planning to bring back JT Realmuto, most of us think Ranger is probably gone, then what are we doing? Like, why wouldn't you try to go win with these guys right now? That would even at least soften the blow if you lose 2 out of the 3 guys.
For sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because at least we know you tried in season to give them a chance to win it.
Well, and a lot of these guys are talking about are for next year and the next year. We're talking about so many guys is like under team control, 2 more years, under team control, another year. These guys don't disappear for most of them.
Right.
Yeah, so Suarez is the one who's expiring after the year.
Yeah.
And Luis Robert, he has a $20 million team option, so that's probably getting declined.
Okay.
So, like, he could be more of a rental piece, but also he could go off and you
can just keep him.
Just keep him.
And by the way, I would sense that he would cost less, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting hot at the right time, which is the annoying.
He wants to get out of there.
Finally.
215-592-9494. A guy not scared to make a deal with you is John Ashdale, the Cars Owner. A guy's built on deals. So when he goes to Hyundai and he says, I want to do something big, and they come up with Colonial Hyundai Fest, it's big. The goal, get you into Colonial with your car and your payment now, drive out with a brand new Hyundai, and your payment doesn't go up. Now, that's not work for you. That's work for Colonial, and they're working for you. They're going to give you up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's $10,000. That helps keep that payment down. They're going to give you better financing than anyone else. That's as low as 0% on any of those new Hyundais. That helps your payment lower. You know, and by the way, there's over 300 Hyundais in stock, so whatever you want, they have it, and your trade. It's a piece of junk maybe, but they're going to give you at least $6,500 guaranteed. Of course, every new Hyundai, every single one that drives off the lot leaves with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Online 24/7 ColonialHyundai.com. The Colonial Hyundai Fest. The fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
Hey, man, this man, Elliot, I don't know, ESP, that's my dog, but he had a little bit too much cowboy love.
He did.
He was praising the stadium, like, oh, it's so loud down there. Like, you know, like, what?
He can't even focus on getting his tweets out. I mean, he's not writing articles.
They beat the Eagles every time they come down here.
And then for a second, it's like the worm left him, and like what? Like he was like, the Eagles always get whooped down here. Like what? Who team you on? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm like, what is this dude doing? Also, I gotta address something, Mr. Eskin.
What'd I do now?
You off the bandwagon, dog. Because last year you said, oh, I need to find a college team I'm gonna root for. Yesterday, Justin and Glasgow was throwing a lot of shots, and you was quiet. So you off the bandwagon, partner.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be a Buckeye.
Yeah, but I haven't committed to that.
That ship sailed.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't want to watch college football.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. I just wanted to get an Ohio State hat.
Listen,
Yeah.
first time for him to show up, he was quiet as a mouse. And Mr. I agree, Benedict Garno there was agreeing with him. Yup.
Well, you know, I might be an LSU guy. They are wide receiver U.
Hold on. I said, listen, I gave Ohio State props for the wide receiver thing.
Yep.
I said it's a good argument.
What he said was, He tried to take a shot. He said, "Oh, when we at the end of the game, they need to learn how to lose. They wanted to fight." First of all, y'all planted the flag in the middle of our field. Let's change this up. Let's see how will we feel if the Dallas Cowboys put a big star in the middle of that league? We both just let that sit?
No.
Okay. So Justin, don't do that. Don't do that. I know you a Wolverine fan. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
See, hold on. This is the other thing, though. See, listen, I don't have a dog in the race, man. I'm not gonna be sitting up here fighting for your Buckeyes.
But you do because we don't call them Spartan dogs no little brother. We don't try to stun y'all. We don't do that for y'all.
Well, I don't like Michigan, so yeah, I'm definitely with you on that.
And you're from Ohio, so
no, you're right.
Yeah, you grew up a Buckeyes.
Maybe I'll just be a USC guy.
You went to Syracuse.
I went to USC for 1 year.
I know that.
All I know is that I'm not.
He said, I'm not Southern.
Yeah. Hey, but let me. I agree with what y'all saying about the whole Philly situation. Like Dave Dombrowski, we need you to make a move. Like all that talking, I don't agree with Jack was saying because how we traded for A.J. Brown and got Tom Redder. Don't put him in the same category. Don't do that. But we need you to make a move, man. I don't care who it is. I wanted Naylor from the Diamondbacks. I'm an Ohio guy. I saw the way he played in Cleveland. We could have put him in the outfield. He played in the outfield some when he was in Cleveland. I need something. Don't sit on your hand, man, and try to say we tried. One thing that's gonna make me mad is when they dabble names out there, and then we don't make a move, and then they say, when we tried and the price was too high and all. I don't know about the price. All I know is we want championships. And if you want to get respected in the city of Philadelphia and want to continue you always get the support from the fans. What I'm saying is, if you want to be looked at, have that aura, like that one team guy, I need you to be competing for titles. And how we do that? Go make a move, right?
Absolutely.
Yep.
And especially when other teams are going to make moves. And I'm just sick of hearing that the cost was too high. If the cost is too high, somebody traded for him. You know what I mean? Like Garrett Crochet last year. Like somebody traded for him.
Exactly. Yeah. And we don't want no Austin Hayes move. And you damn right, we desperate. We desperate for a pennant. We desperate for a World Series. You damn right. We want one.
Yeah.
It's going on what 18 years, whatever. I need one.
18.
17 years. Yeah.
The 08 Phillies being 17 years ago is a tough one to wrap the mind around.
Telling y'all something I'm whining about?
Yeah, it's National Wine and Cheese Day. So for next question today, we asked you what do you want? What do you want to whine about?
What I want to whine about? That mean like what I want to cry about?
Yeah,
I mean, mostly Jalen. Yeah.
You really spend the whole first 2 minutes of the call whining.
Yeah, just whining all the time.
I'm about to cry. Listen, I'm really gonna give y'all. I'm tired of this whole Cam Newton thing. Listen, I'm whining.
Yeah, he was cooking. That's why.
I'm tired. Listen. Everybody don't disrespect Cam Newton. Everybody want to disrespect my quarterback, take shots, throw stones at the glass house. But when we fight back, now we hating, we discrediting. Don't do that.
You know what? I thought Cam Newton made a good point. He was like, attack the message, not the messenger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he said what he said about Jalen, and everybody's comparing Cam's stats.
Right.
Like, that's not the point.
Did Cam Newton not jump on that football?
Yeah, and he admitted that. He doesn't run from that.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened.
So, I mean, that's cool. All I'm saying is, but when you're attacking somebody, you attacking Hurts. You attacking what he do.
But I don't think he attacked him.
Yeah.
Thank you for the call, Corey. I just don't. I don't think his was vicious. I really don't.
He got defensive when Ryan Clark and T.O. came at him.
Yeah.
Then he became a little bit more combative.
And Orlovsky.
Yeah, and Orlovsky. My initial issue with Cam was the whole having Jalen outside the top 10. That was really my only
by the way,
issue with him.
I think Orlovsky is really good on TV, and I think he gives good analysis.
Yep.
He's doing some real coward stuff right now. Because he doesn't want the heat. Because he feels one way about Jalen, and what he keeps doing is saying, I don't care what the rank is.
Right.
You have to go through him. Or I don't care what the rank is. He won a Super Bowl. It's like, that's okay, for sure, but you're also running from what you actually think as well. Like,
well, yeah, because he wasn't always a Jalen.
No, and I don't think he is now, to be honest with you. Like,
Yeah.
I think you would probably have him 7-8, something like that. But what he's doing is he's getting, we said everybody falls in love with the thirst.
Yeah.
So if he can go online and say, well, I don't care what he's ranked.
Right.
You got to beat him.
Right.
Okay, man. It's not boxing.
Yeah.
So, all right, 215.
Daddy-O.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, we got a chance to hear Tornado Shapiro a little bit earlier, right? Well, he and his good friend, Joe Conklin, they'll be at Parks Casino, Street Road in Bensalem, PA, on Thursday night, August 21st. He also welcomes, now this is the one, is it Ian or Ian?
It's always, most are just Ian, except
Ian?
for Ian, but it's Ian Eagle. Again.
Ian, Laura. Get your tickets at joeconklin.com. There you go. All right, guys. Are you wearing that baseball hat a little bit too much? Are you worried about failing or thinning hair? Now, the team at Glad Hair has been defending hairlines for over 30-plus years, and they've mastered the Glad Hair technique. Now, if you want more than just a treatment, if you want one-on-one customized care, follow-up check-ins, and ongoing maintenance, they've got you covered. It's the reason they're Philadelphia's first pick for hair restoration. Give them a call, 610-980-4000, or visit gladhairmm.com.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Yankees. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
He's looking up, and he's out of room. That one's gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. Come and enjoy one of your seasonal favorites from our new Summer of Shellfish menu, including our flavorful garlic and herb, roasted shrimp and lobster, tasty crabby tuna poke tacos, or our incredible seafood boil featuring crab legs, scrumptious shrimp, clams, mussels, and more. And try one of our delicious seasonal cocktails with your meal. There's Summer of Shellfish only at Chickies and Pete's.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables, if it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lengths away from the next, if it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night, if it takes room service and bottle service, it takes nothing short of a village to make your stay, so they built one. And they call it Borgata.
Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Carl Titz with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Everyone's talking about the passing of Hulk Hogan, who died on Thursday at the age of 71. There's no debating. As a performer, his contributions helped usher in wrestling into the mainstream, but his legacy also includes racist remarks. Most of you will remember Hulkamania running wild, but sometimes when we get caught up in the personas that become more important than principles, we all lose. I'm Carl Dukes.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies in South Philly, as we are every summer Friday up until Eagles season. Fantasy football draft time is almost here. Book your next party at Chickies, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Speaking of fantasy football and world champion, our league is going to start having to get together. We're going to have to start filling the holes in our league next week.
Oh, yeah.
You know, to see who's going to come after the world champion talking right now.
Yeah.
Did you win last year?
I did win.
I can't believe we let that happen.
Yeah.
First year in the league, he won.
Yeah. Fantasy baseball team's heating up too.
It is heating
Seems
up.
like you got a lot of time in your hands.
Maybe he does know what he's talking
Well,
about.
I want to beat Lakin.
Well,
in
yeah.
fantasy baseball.
Well, again,
That's
like
all.
Lakin is just. He's like always in the top of the fantasy football league.
He's a fantasy creep.
He's pretty
good.
But he's too good.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
That's my.
How about
issue.
this? Get us to training camp.
Yeah.
I'll have that. You know what? I'm gonna do a
Less
program.
time on fantasy
Yeah.
sports.
How about fantasy program director, where you send the afternoon show to interview one of the Eagles? How about this?
Yeah.
How about that league?
Yeah, lock in.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. Do you want the Eagles to build a dome with their new stadium? 69.8% say no. The thing is, what Elliott saying or the dome thing is, if they build a dome stadium, I'm convinced once people went there, they would like it. It would be a nice new stadium.
Different type of fan, though.
Yes, for
Well,
sure.
You know those seat prices going up.
Well, I mean, that no matter what they do, it's going up.
Oh, so you're swapping out the hot dogs for caviar?
Yep.
Is that what we want this to be?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, because think about it. when you build these things and you put those nice concession stands in there, they aren't going to be just popcorn, hot dogs, and soda.
Well, the other thing is
you get the different types of concession stands.
Well, the people who don't want that, who don't want like the outside and blah blah blah, then you get the softer fans in there. Yeah. And I'm convinced it would be nice either way. But if you're gonna, to me, the mistake is even asking people, because if you ask them and then build the dome anyway, because there's no way we don't see the data on what the responses are. Mm-hmm. I just have to imagine most of the people that responded said they didn't want a dome.
Yeah,
sure. I have to imagine.
I'll just say this: just go retractable.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is like these domes aren't even loud anymore. I mean, like the Georgia Dome used to be loud. I felt like, and the New Orleans Dome is loud still. But like the Rams doesn't feel loud.
Nope.
Cowboys doesn't feel loud. Nope. They don't. It doesn't have the same feel that like the Lions one. But that's an older dome. It seems like the older domes are still loud, and that's what you hope for when you build a dome.
And that's not. Well, the Lions Stadium is not one of those monstrosities where it's too big like the Cowboy Stadium.
Right.
I think the Cowboy Stadium and even the what is it called? Mercedes-Benz Dome
in Atlanta?
Yeah, the new one they have.
That's not that loud either.
No, it's not that loud.
No.
Because it's so big and they have so many things in there to distract you from the actual game. Like, you're making this experience of going to the game not like going to the game. If I go to the game, I should be locked in on the game.
It's like going to a movie theater.
Yes, you want to be focused on the thing, not the other thing. Like
not all the bells and whistles that go along with being in the stadium.
And by the way, you can build an outdoor stadium that is loud and cheat like Seattle did.
Yep.
Seattle built it a way that kept the noise in the stadium. So let's talk a little Phils with our Phils guy.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
There's so much like little trade stuff going on right now in the Jackie Baseball Report. But a couple things. One, they are wearing maroon hats all week, and they're bringing them back.
I love the maroon
for Hall of Fame weekend. So that'll be a fun little wrinkle.
What weekend? This weekend?
It's Hall of Fame weekend. So Ichiro's going in, CC's going in.
Oh, I got you. Hall of Fame for baseball.
Yes.
For baseball.
Yes.
I like the
Not
maroon.
Football. Yeah, Chargers next week. Chargers Lions. I can't wait to gamble in the Hall of Fame game. There's other Hall of Fames.
Do you like the maroon or the candy apple red they have going on now? I like the maroon better.
Yeah, maroon guy.
Yeah.
And it ain't close, pal.
It isn't close.
Yeah.
Nah, that's what I grew up on, man. That was my first laying my eyes on the Phillies were maroon and powder blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it was.
I can't believe they didn't like the powder blues back in the day.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Because now they're like the best uniform.
By far, yeah.
Yep.
An update on Andrew Painter. One hit last night. No, it was a home run.
Oh, of course it was.
To a recovering big leaguer, though.
Andrew Nola.
Ryan Mountcastle. So he's not a bad hitter for the Orioles.
Yeah.
But still, only allowed one hit. Now he did still walk 3 and struck out 4. I think he went 5.
Aaron Painter. He always goes 5.
Well, he went 6 one time.
Okay.
And that was the deepest he'd gone into a.
Well, he is. You got to remember, he did have Tommy John surgery 2 years ago.
Not to cut you off.
Yeah.
But there's no way he's ready to be up here.
No, he could be in the bullpen.
But last night was a move in the right direction.
Sure. And they're saying they aren't going to put him in the bullpen.
I think they'd rather not bring him up if it meant putting him in the bullpen.
Yes, that's what I'm sensing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm sensing, that he does not come up this year.
Now, Middleton did mention him in the bullpen.
He did.
Yeah.
He did. Now, the baseball people.
I was going to say Middleton might have.
He also mentioned Abel in the bullpen.
Yep.
And I would be shocked if Abel's
He's
here.
been listening to the station too
Nah,
much.
Abel doesn't have the stones.
I would be shocked if Abel's here on August 1st.
Oh, really? You think he's getting traded?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a lot of trade stuff going on. So, one, there's no Luis Robert in the White Sox lineup tonight. They're facing a lefty. He smokes lefties. It would be a weird night to have off. And a lot of kind of rumors about the Mets. Bob Nightingale was on some random podcast yesterday. 2 interesting nuggets in here.
Well, there's one Phillies one.
Hilarious.
Yep.
And the other about Luis Robert. Here's Bob Nightingale yesterday.
And the reason why I really do hope the Mets land Luis Robert is in part because I feel like if the Mets do not land him, it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. What's your thoughts about that?
The Phillies aren't sold on him. They think he's okay. I can see him rolling more with the Phillies. And they're not crazy. They made some bad moves. I mean, when when they signed Max Kepler, everybody in Minnesota laughed like, "You're kidding me. He's going to have a terrible season. It's not going to work." It hasn't worked.
Holy cow.
Yep.
They were laughing at the Phillies.
Yeah, we're laughing at the Phillies. And then he added at the end that he thinks that the Mets are more interested in Luis Robert than the Phillies.
Dude, can I just tell you that now who knows how true that is? And you know, a lot of times, you know, when we signed, I hate to bring it back to the Sixers, when we signed Kelly Oubre, everybody at Golden State was laughing at us. That guy's a loser, blah, blah, blah. And Oubre's been good here.
Hmm?
So it can work out. It doesn't make me feel good, though, that everyone in Minnesota thought it was a joke that we signed Kepler, and it ended up being a joke.
Well, especially because he had been there since he was 16.
Yeah.
Like, Oubre was a Warrior for a minute.
Yeah. Yep,
like,
yep,
they
yep.
knew Max Kepler.
Yeah.
And the fact that they had that idea definitely doesn't make you feel too great. Now, a weird one.
But by the one
Sure.
quick thing, they didn't pay him nothing.
$10 million.
They paid him $10 million. That's not nothing.
And for a team that is now battling this luxury tax, it's a real issue.
Yeah.
It's a real issue. So, out of nowhere, this morning, John Heyman linked the Kansas City Royals to considering Nick Castellanos if he was really available, which is an odd one. But they had the benching, so maybe there's something going on there.
Yep.
He's owed a good amount of money. Maybe if they want to get out from underneath that contract now while he's like playing pretty well, and a team as I think they've shopped him in the past, but no one seems to want to take him. It would be a weird move in the middle of the season, but if they were looking for a possible like shake-up kind of move, like Castellanos out of nowhere would be a really, really interesting.
Don't they need two bats if they trade Castellanos?
Well, they would.
Because you got Nick Castellanos has his flaws. He is still second on the team in hits. His OPS is like the same as Trey Turner's. It's like 750. He is flawed, but he is productive. You know, so you can't you trade Castellanos and you trade for an outfielder. All of a sudden you're in even if he's a slightly better outfielder, you're still, it's hard for that not to be a neutral move, you know?
They would really have to go the 21 Braves route, where they traded for 4 outfielders. Got 4 outfielders. They got Eddie Rosario, Jock Peterson, Jorge Soler, and Adam Duvall. And they just like remade it at the trade deadline.
Do you think they would trade Castellanos?
I think a lot of things are on the table right now. I would be very surprised if they traded Nick Castellanos, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. So
I'd be shocked.
I'd be shocked, but I don't think it's like a 0% chance. Like I think Bohm could be traded too, but he's also hurt. So, and I think Bohm would get traded if it was for Eugenio Suarez.
I had a suggestion for Jack earlier because now the Yankees traded for a third baseman. They have somebody. I asked Jack if he would trade Alec Bohm for Giancarlo Stanton, and you put Schwarber in left, and you have Stanton as your DH. You have a right-handed bat who, by the way, is terrifying in the playoffs.
Playoff riser.
He's hurt a lot. I think he's still got 2 more years on his contract, which is a lot of money. But, man, you want a right-handed bat. Now, it's not a thing anymore. But
who's playing third base for us? Kemp?
I would Sosa and Kemp.
Sosa and Kemp.
Yeah.
And there's your right-handed power.
Yeah. Now the Yankees made a trade for a third baseman, so it's over. But would have been interesting.
Yeah, I would have considered that.
Yeah.
Now, the other third baseman that's out there is Eugenio Suarez, who the Yankees were linked to.
Yep.
The Mariners, I guess, are still linked to, but they traded for Josh Naylor last night. John Heyman, 2 hours ago, said the Phillies are yet another potential fit for Eugenio Suarez. And they mentioned the Yankees, which I think are out now, Cubs, Reds, Astros, Tigers, Brewers.
That means the asking price is too high.
The asking price is definitely
right.
high.
If those teams needed third basemen and they decided to go elsewhere.
Yeah. Now he's 34 years old. He's on the last year of his deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful with a move like that. I think.
Yeah. But I will say, they flashed a graphic up on ESPN earlier, and they talked about the last 6 World Series winners. And we always talk about small ball and like playing the game the right way in the postseason and what matters. Yeah. Well, the last 6 World Series winners have been top 7 in home runs, and the last 3 have been top 3 in team home runs. Phillies are currently 14th. Getting more power is pretty imperative at the deadline, and Suarez would really, really help that.
Sure.
And then the final thing here, and if there's ever an all-in move, like you trade Painter, you trade Aidan Miller, you trade almost whatever it takes, would be to the Diamondbacks for Ketel Marte. And Ketel Marte, the Diamondbacks GM said today that he's under a long-term contract. It would take a haul. He didn't rule out the idea.
Wow.
Of trading Ketel Marte.
Well, he basically just told you what you need. He's under contract for more years, and
Yeah.
it's going to take a lot to get him.
Yeah, but the fact that he didn't shoot it down
Right.
means that he's listening.
Yeah.
Man, that would
Yeah.
be
He's
straight
saying,
everybody.
He's saying, come to the table.
Yeah, so Ketel Marte this year, by the way, he plays second base, so Stott would probably have to be in the deal. But I know. He said so last year.
Love Stotty, but it's 2 straight years hitting 230.
Last year he hit 292 with 36 home runs. And this year he's hitting 287, 955 OPS with 20 home runs. Now,
how old is he?
So he's 31 this year.
Okay.
He's paid through 2030, which he's 36.
Okay.
But it's second base. And it's 15 million, 12 million, 20 million, 22, 22.
Woo, that's a good number.
It's not that much money.
No.
Go get him.
Like if
go get Marte.
If there was a trade to get Andrew Painter, or put Andrew Painter on the table, put Aiden Miller on the table, whatever.
What if you put Marte at second, you move Stott to short, you put Trey in left field?
What if it gets Ketel Marte? I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Boy.
That's a big one.
That would be a trade.
That'd be a fun one.
That would be a big one.
Update in the middle of the Jackie Baseball Report. Apparently, Luis Robert's out tonight with a tight groin.
Yep.
Get out of
You
there.
got to come up with something.
Come on, do you get a needle in there?
Yeah,
How long was he at the doctor?
Like
3 hours?
Him and the camera.
Yeah.
He's a Phil.
215-592-9494. Gary and Vineland, you're on WIP.
I wish I was earlier with Elliot. He's so right about the stats. That's the whole.
I didn't. Could you say again and just talk louder?
No, the with Elliot with the TD Watt, like we're talking about useless stats. That's all we talk about all day long. We don't know where the wide receiver's going. We don't know what pitch the pitcher's throwing.
Useless stats.
So wait, what are you saying again? Say again.
I'm on Elliott's side. Like.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, all stats need context. I think the more stats you have, the better. Like just in terms of I would understand what J.J. Watt is saying on a one-day thing. But the more that's why you want more numbers, right? Like for one stat. So yeah, I agree with Elliot on that, and I agree with him in saying I think he made it the best way. He said, "Would you rather I show up here and tell you Jalen Hurts looked good, or would you rather I show up here and tell you Jalen Hurts looked good? He was 17 of 19, didn't throw an interception, I think Elliot gives us context, as much context as you could, and football is the hardest thing for context. In any number, even in the regular season, it's really, really difficult. Like even take a running back in a game. You could have a running back have 20 carries for 148 yards, and 3 of those runs could have been 45, 40 and 23.
Yeah.
And now it's still a great game, but it also doesn't tell the whole story of what he did. So yeah, I agree with you, Gary.
Now when he says it was so amazing to watch a game in the snow. But then he says, I want a dome, which I think is just because he just wants to wear his linen during the football game.
He does.
He
wants to wear his linen.
He does.
That's the only thing I could think of. That's the only thing.
Doesn't want to get his hair messed
The
up.
hair is a whole
The
thing,
hair,
too.
The
Yep.
linen. Yep, you're right.
Doesn't want his eye makeup to run.
Oh man, now you're throwing eye makeup out. Look, I don't know that it's not true.
It's
Yep.
true.
Yep.
This is all a personal preference for Elliot.
Yep.
But talk about the Phillies, trade them all, man. Painter, he could be the next Vinny Vila. You know what I mean? Who knows?
He's not the next Vinny Vila. Take it down a notch.
He could be, but we don't know what
He
he's
could
gonna
be Zach Wheeler too. I mean, he could be.
Right. But we could win the World Series this year if we get the right players.
Yep. Well, and the point being, one of the things we don't talk about very often is the Phillies farm system is in a much better place than it was 5 years ago.
Right.
And there are a lot of players in baseball farm systems. Like it's not like, when you talk about a basketball trade or a football trade, that is a large portion of whatever your young core is. A top-rated prospect is still top-rated for a reason. But but the ability to sort of replenish is what the good organizations do.
Yep.
Gary, next question today. It's National Wine and Cheese Day, so the winner for the best wine gets 4 tickets to the Eagles public practice. What do you want to whine about?
These bleeping people that when there's 15 parking spots have to park right in front of the frickin' door. I had a lady once like almost run me over, and then I said something to her, and she responded, "God bless and go to hell," which I said, "I'll take the first one, the second one," and it totally set her off. She's like, "No, you get them both." I'm like, "No, I'll just take the first one."
God bless and go to hell. Yeah, I have to say now, I'm not aggressive about getting a great parking spot, but man, there's something fulfilling about getting a great parking spot. About getting a parking spot right where you're, and I'm a stepsman. I want to get in steps anyway. But a great parking spot, oh man, something as a man you really appreciate.
Right.
215-592-9494. Bennett in Sicklerville, you're on WIP. What's up, Bennett?
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, Bennett.
Hey, Bennett.
How you doing? So I'm with my
boy.
So before I get into anything negative now, I just want to talk about so we have a family member that was hold on, I gotta pull it.
No big deal.
Your world. The founder of the Philadelphia Eagles back in the day. His name was James Ray Ludlow. A cousin of a member of our Ray family was the original co-owner, the founder of the Philadelphia Eagles back in the early 1930s. Was well known with the NFL commissioner of Burt Bell. So,
okay.
Going through, the Super Bowl season last year and just, rooting for the Eagles and my uncle and my whole family, it was just awesome. And for what the Eagles went through, it was just great for our family. Now,
That's awesome.
Well, what about when they won in 2017? Was that also great for your family?
Oh, man, it was great. So the one thing I want to say about 2017 is that I was down on Jalen Hurts. I was calling
he was in Alabama in 2017.
I know. Well, when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, and with Jalen Hurts, when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. So first off, I was down on Jalen Hurts. The one thing I'm going to say, I was just down on Jalen Hurts. The one thing I'm not going to say is I'm not down on Jalen Hurts. Hurts, he's definitely a top 10 quarterback. I am happy to have him as our quarterback.
Yes, sir.
I was rooting for Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz is long gone right now. I am happy to have Jalen Hurts. Let's go. Now, look.
Hell
the
yeah.
only thing I am not concerned about us this year. If we win the Super Bowl or we don't win the Super Bowl, I don't really care. The season that we had last year is one of the best teams that were ever in the NFL. Point blank. We are the best team ever last year. But I think we have
Sounds like
kid.
it's related to Herb.
So
you think what?
Well, Jalen Hurts is. I was down on him. I was down on him, and I was.
And now you're not?
I am not Jalen. I am happy to have Jalen Hurts as my quarterback. Point
What
blank.
happened?
Just concerned about that. So I was down on him as he was a running quarterback. He was a running quarterback.
Bennett,
Bennett,
can I ask you something?
Yes.
Elliott Shore Parks recently changed his haircut and brushed it all the way forward and said he's in his lad era. What do you think of that?
Say that again?
Elliott's in his lad era, in that like he's brushing his hair forward instead of back. What do you think of that?
He better push that thing back right now. I know that.
Hell yeah. All right, Ben.
All right.
Appreciate you listening, bro.
He was down on Jalen Hurts.
He was. Did you hear that he was down on Jalen?
Yeah.
We
got an unruly fan here.
Yeah. He doesn't know we're on the air.
Yeah.
He's trying to get me back because that's how I do him when he's on remotes. Just walk right on their set.
Hugh Douglas, one of a kind.
What's up, big dog?
So coming up next, you may remember the last time we awarded the belt, Ike Reese got it.
I did.
We didn't have the belt last week because we were off. The question is, does Ike Reese keep the belt?
He should.
Next, we will find out if he did. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Remember, fantasy football draft time almost here. You can book your party at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's a Friday in the summer. And, maybe you're going down the shore. Maybe you're spending thousands of dollars to rent a house down the shore. You should probably stop that and get your own. If you think it's impossible, Adam Kasebe, it is spelled Ksebe, can make it possible. He can help you get the shore house of your dreams in Delaware. I'm going to tell you why that's better when nobody else can. It's a hard market out there. But Adam, out of Long and Foster, he has been doing this for a long time, knows every nook and cranny of the Delaware beaches. If you haven't been to Delaware beaches, they have everything that the Jersey Shore has, but none of the bad stuff. That high property tax that exists in Jersey is not there in Delaware. And whether you're in Rehoboth or Lewis or Bethany, great restaurants, all that stuff. So you get this shore house in Delaware, you rent it out, maybe for most of the summer, maybe some fall weekends, and they're paying your mortgage. And then you have an investment property and a place to go down the shore, spend it with your family and friends. If it's time, if you think you can make it happen, Adam Kasebe is the guy that can make it happen. Ksebe. Call or text him. This is his direct cell, 302-864-8643. Write it down, 302-864-8643, or go to processrealtor.com.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurkson Horsham, July 31st, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP, brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
It's time for the Crosstown Classic in Chicago. I'm Sammy Pete, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Both Imanaga and Hauser have been efficient starting pitchers this season, but I believe in offense tonight on the south side and think we get over this 8 at BetMGM -110. Let's hope the bats come to play. I'm Sammy P from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics root score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster Deals all month long at Dell Chevrolet. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. It's time to nuke your old car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell Chevrolet is the Delaware Valley's #1 destination for trucks and SUVs with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Chevrolet. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
See dealer for details.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
How small is small? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, brings you bikini night every Wednesday during the summer. The smaller, the better. Club Risque. 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Breaking news coming in. At Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Here's Comedians and Sketchers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family. Men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show, brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We won't.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show. Why can't I hear myself? I'll just keep talking. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz, we are at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Big parties and big events always better at Chickies and Pete's. Book your next one at chickiesandpete's.com. We will get to the belt in a moment. Remember, Ike is the current holder of the belt. We find out if he keeps the belt. 215-592-9494. Israel in Southwest Philly. What's up? You're on WIP.
Hi, Jackie, baby. I'm back.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, Izzy?
Hey, listen. I wanted to call in, and I wanted to speak to my boy Spike. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Spike, I came in real hot. You know what I'm saying? Off of my 2-year hiatus with you because of my quarterback, and I won't be doing that anymore because my quarterback won a championship, and he made you a championship fan.
Our quarterback.
Excuse me, our quarterback.
Look, man, it's our quarterback. You mean my QB1? Is that who we're talking about? My QB1?
That's what we talk about, baby. You know who Cam want to talk about, who everybody want to talk about. The most popular man in town right now, Jalen Hurts, man.
Yeah.
What? He's got a lot to prove this year.
So, from this year on, I don't care what Cam got to say. I don't care what nobody got to say.
You shouldn't.
My quarterback is going to be an animal. He's going to be an animal, and he's going to make everybody eat more crow. So I have to talk to him.
You know what, Israel? I think he's going to have a great season, and it works out for me because when he has a great MVP-type season, I can point out how different a season it was than last year, and then it's all settled. So, when he is...
You see how early he's prepared for this.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's true. When Elliott's talking about how well he played, I'm going to say, is this different than last year? And he's going to be caught in a blender.
It's so true, though.
Well, hey, listen, boys, your number one OG Wade fan is back, baby. Hey,
Uh-oh.
OG Wade's here.
Go
All right. There he
Go
is.
Birds.
All right, go Birds. There he is, Israel. All right. Let's figure out who has the belt.
There could only be one. The boss. The chief. The top of the mountain. The WIP Afternoon Show presents The Belt.
I am a real American. Fight for the rights of everything. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.
All right. The belt is awarded by the WIP Afternoon Show to the WIP employee that week who brought it the most. Now, 2 weeks ago, that was the week where Jack threw the 8-batter no-hitter, perfect game against Joe DeCamara.
And yet that wasn't good enough.
It wasn't.
Impressive enough.
Because Ike battled through knee issues, didn't complain one time until he got the belt, and then mentioned that we didn't tell him to stay home, and we did not. But he got the belt, and the question is, it's like when you have the belt, somebody has to take it from you. So the question is, has anybody at WIP done enough this week to take the belt away from Ike Reese? Nope. The answer is no.
Oh!
Here is what the committee looked at. They looked at a rejuvenated Ike Reese, played 3 rounds of golf during vacation, then ran out to third base, standing up for the WIP Afternoon Show in front of Citizens Bank Park.
Yeah.
Everyone says he looked in better shape than Mark Jackson and John LeClaire, respectfully. And then, there are 2 other things.
Okay.
Ike's takedown of OG Wade, a legendary takedown of OG Wade.
Cooked OG Wade.
And then the biggest take of the week, when Ike Reese said Joe Burrow is better than Jalen Hurts.
Honesty.
He keeps the belt.
The committee rewards honesty.
What a week for Ike Reese. If you want the belt, you got to take it from him.
You two are idiots.
The committee.
I said he was a better passer.
Check the tape.
Yeah.
Check the tape. Honesty is what we preach.
What a week.
Also, you cooked Elliott. You cooked Elliott on Jahad Campbell yesterday.
Yeah, you cooked him on the dome today.
Yeah. What was the Wednesday you cooked him on? I think you guys got into it.
Oh, the ring.
The ring you cooked him on.
What was the ring?
Well, they both kind of agreed on the ring.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, with Jalen.
Jalen not putting on the ring.
Who could forget? Yes. Annoying or cool.
Yeah.
By the way, as time goes on.
It's been a long week, man. A lot has happened
It's
this
been
week.
a great week.
It hasn't been a long week. It's been an eventful week.
It has been. Yeah.
By the way, as the week goes on, we can all agree it's weird you didn't put the ring on at the ring ceremony, right? Like, we can all be grown-ups about it.
It's weird, but I liked it.
There's no way anyone liked it.
I liked it.
I don't buy it.
Here, Fritz is right. And I love our fans, right? And they'll ride with Jalen regardless of what he does for the most part.
Dude.
But they know damn well in their minds, they're like, well, he could at least took a picture with the ring or something.
Right. Deep down.
Yes.
Like at home when they're talking to their friends. It's like, You believe you didn't put it on?
Just put it on. You're at the ring
With the owner and the coach?
with your teammates.
I love hearing everybody like, oh, you don't have to put it on. Yeah. Who cares? He's
Meanwhile,
on to the next one.
Damn well, every single person in the audience is getting that ring on if they were in the same.
You may not have to wear it every day, but at least try it on when you get it.
You know what happened? I just realized what happened. So Mike, he's talking to Michael Jordan. They're at their retreat, their Jordan retreat,
smoking a cigar.
And Jordan's like, "You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna screw with this guy." And Jordan says to Jalen, "You know what I would do? I wouldn't even put on the ring. I wouldn't even put it on."
And Jalen's like, "Great idea."
Yep.
I'm on to the next one.
And Jordan's laughing somewhere. He didn't even put the ring on.
He didn't really put it on.
Yeah. I was crying with the trophy. I told that guy not to put the ring on. He even put it on.
Meanwhile, every other great one.
Yes.
Put the ring on.
Put the ring on.
Again, it doesn't mean you're not locked in. If for one night, for 2 hours, maybe not even 2, maybe even an hour.
How about 2 minutes?
Just put it on. Just put the ring on. Just put the ring on.
2 minutes.
Just put the ring on. It's not that hard. Just put the ring on. He is so corny. It's not even funny.
See, we don't have to do that.
He's corny.
We don't have to do
corny.
that.
Nah,
Put the ring on.
Now you're going too far.
Yeah, he's locked in.
QB1's cool.
I disagree.
Well, he is cool.
215-592-9494. Congratulations, Ike. Don in Wilmington, you're on WIP.
Although y'all threw some things in there that I didn't necessarily.
Check the tape.
Don, you're on WIP.
Hi, this is Don.
Hi, Don.
Hi. I agree with Ike.
What do you agree with Ike about?
The retractable roof.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Don. What if there were only two choices? A dome or no dome?
No dome.
No dome. Okay. And do you go to Eagles games?
I like Ice's retractable roof because, you play in the elements, and that's awesome.
It's horrible.
But, you got thunder and lightning around, you close it.
Yes.
Wow.
So let me ask you.
Yes, I guess.
So what if it's just raining? Then do you keep the dome open?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
What if it's?
How do they decide that? Why would you build a retractable roof and then let rain in? You know what I mean? Like, doesn't that sound ridiculous? There's no way.
It doesn't sound ridiculous to
Dude,
me.
there's no way they would do that.
Why?
Because
they would close it for
rain.
rain.
They would 100% close it for rain.
They would.
Because they built.
Would you close it for snow then too?
I would hope not.
Why would you leave it open for? Why would you close it for rain then?
Because I just know how they're going to work.
Can I say something? Football players are not
I want to pin him down.
Football players are what?
Or what?
They'll play in the elements, but thunder and lightning, you close it.
Yeah.
Hurricane, tornado.
Okay, it's brilliant.
What about a hurricane?
Close it.
Okay.
Hold on. What about hail?
Oh, the hail was hail.
Okay.
Yeah. What about 95 and humid?
What about 95 and humid?
Leave it open. Hydrate, everybody.
I think that's management decision because you don't want people passing out. Obviously,
it's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's football.
Yeah. So I got a question now.
Okay.
Great.
Is the stadium grass or turf?
It's grass.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, you mean if there's a dome?
Yes.
Are they able to put
Yeah.
grass in domes now?
Yeah.
Real domes or the
no,
fake domes?
no.
Well, they're retractable though.
Well,
No.
retractable.
Okay.
I'm no on the dome. Retractable, I'm with Ice.
Right, I'm with Ike.
I'm good with that.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, the management wants to make more money and have more concerts and stadium events, et cetera, and the Super Bowl too.
Don, do you think steroid users should be in the Hall of Fame?
Steroid users?
Yeah, like Mark McGuire, Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens.
Honestly, no.
No. Okay. All right.
I mean,
Just wanted to get.
they're cheating, right?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't against the rules at the time.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So do you agree with Ike though that you want a retractable roof?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, Don. Thank you, brother.
Good call, brother.
There he is.
Hey, Buzz.
Well, I mean,
You don't know. It's Friday.
yeah. Look, this is entertaining.
I hope it's entertaining.
Hold on. You've let a couple on this week too.
Name one.
I can't remember the name.
No. There's been a couple.
Oh, so you hated the Herb call yesterday?
No, I like the Herb call. I always like
Herb. We're talking
Herb.
about people that we're not used to talking
Yeah,
to. Yes.
yeah. You did have the one guy that we had a bang.
I didn't know we had to do that.
No. The guy that we had to dump.
Oh, well, he was funny.
He was funny. 215-592-9494. No, the thing about a dome, the only good thing is that it is temperature controlled, like your house is supposed to be during the summer. But what happens is when you let those windows get older and older and older, they don't keep the elements out, which means when it's hot outside, it's hot inside. Your energy bills go through the roof. What are you doing? What are you doing? Call Guida today. Replace those old drafty windows. Replace that patio door that's seen better days, maybe even the garage door. And if you do it right now, with their big 40% off summer sales event, you're going to get what I just said. 40% off of every window you buy. Every window. Every high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane window, 40% off. Every door, garage door, sliding patio door, entry door, 40% off. And they're not going to stop there. No. The folks at Guida, they're going to let you start your project without $1 out of pocket and 18 months of financing interest-free. Don't miss this. This deal ends July 31st. Now, all prior sales are excluded, but that's okay because this deal is something special. Call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Cherry the truck horn guy, you're on WIP. What's up, Cherry?
What's up, fellas?
Hey,
How
Jerry.
you doing today?
Pretty good.
How you guys making out today?
Pretty good.
Making out, that's a
Yeah.
choice term.
Hey, Jerry,
Hey.
can I just suggest something to you?
What?
Next time you come to Chickies, you gotta just be respectful of the people that work here.
Oh, I am.
Nah,
Why? What happened?
nah, you just
Got a little friendly.
Yeah, make sure you're not getting too friendly.
I wasn't getting too friendly with anybody.
Nah.
The waitress, she was very nice. I liked her. She was a good lady. She did
Yep.
me good. She treated me real good. I
You
liked her.
treat her with
Nice
respect.
lady.
That's all I'm saying. What'd you
No,
call
I told
about,
her,
Cherry? What'd you call about, Cherry?
Okay. Tell her when he gets there, give me a call. Give him my number and talk to her.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
well,
get right on.
yeah.
I love her. I need to meet her because I just.
Well, yeah.
You
All right.
know, he's always there when I'm not there for some crazy reason. But that's anyway.
Are you turning
So-
left?
No, let me turn my head. So So with the dome situation, I like outdoor football. I just like outdoor football, but a retractable dome can get you both. That's my theory.
My only worry with a retractable dome is that if it's there, they're going to use it. So, like, if the weather isn't perfect, we were talking about rain, talking about snow, my gut
Right.
tells me that if they have a retractable dome, they're closing the dome.
They should.
Well,
I agree
yeah,
with you.
If,
Yeah.
If it's questionable, they're going to close it. You're probably right.
Because after the first
I
time
mean,
they
if
do
you-
that, I'll be on the air.
If you want a happy medium, then that's about the happy medium you're going to get.
Yep.
So the Phillies. So we got the big series coming up tonight, and you got to go hard on the homers, baby. You got to go hard on the homers, and I'm about to. I called the two shots that Schwarber and Harper hit the other night at my house. My son verified it. It was the most electric thing I've ever done in my life as far as calling back-to-back homers after Turner got the home run. So I have to just throw that out there. The Jerry Tuckhorn guy.
Everyone's talking about it, Jer.
Was killing. Well, I got him posted on Facebook yet, but I'm going to put it on there. So I killed it the other night.
You did it.
And it was one of the greatest feelings because I was winning money at the same time, and it made it even better.
Oh, there you go. Well, you know, it didn't happen until you posted it on Facebook.
Well, okay. Well, then I want to do that. So,
All right. Okay.
And the thing I want to whine about, I got to whine about my ex-wife because
There it is.
See, you know, I love her to death. She takes care of the house. She does good things. But when I come home, man, I just get the third degree from everything. I can do nothing right. I'm always doing something wrong. It's always my fault. If my son and I go out and he buys food, I get yelled at because I should be buying the food, not him. You know, she to get on every nerve I got, and I think I can get on every nerve she's got. But we're doing very well.
Sounds like you guys should be divorced.
Well, we are. We are. So we've been divorced since 2017. So, but we just have a great relationship.
Oh, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah,
we have a great household, and I love my family. You know, so
yeah.
You know, I don't know if the pole's greased anymore, but it's still.
Well, let me ask you this.
Well, we didn't need that visual.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. So you're living with your ex-wife, and you have been for a while.
Yeah.
Like, does she date other fellas?
I think she went out on a couple dates. She doesn't like to tell me stuff.
That's
but
good.
I like to tell her. I'll tell her stuff. She's kind of but I know.
It sounds like a bad situation, you know?
No, dude. To be honest with you, it's a great situation. And for us, it's great. It is.
Except that she, you know,
it's
her main complaint today.
Yeah.
People looking on the outside may think it's like that's crazy, but if you look on the inside and look out, man, it's just like we were married, but we're not. And it's just it's a great situation in my opinion. You know, I keep the household up. She keeps the household up when I'm not there. You know, it's
almost like a roommate.
And she doesn't have the hassle.
It's exactly. It's just like a roommate that you want to complain about a lot, but we both complain about each other's faults.
Well, maybe get back together.
And
some tell me she's moved on.
Yeah.
Well, she may have.
Yeah.
I
Well,
tell
you
her
would know.
about things that I do.
I'm just saying you would know if she hadn't moved on.
Yeah, but it's weird. I get weird vibes, but hey, vibes are vibes, and that's about what they are. So, but
yeah,
okay.
I love her to death, but I know she loves me, but not in that way. But we're still a family, and family values value more than other things, and people may not realize that, but it does.
Yeah,
well, that's how the old saying goes.
Yep. Deodorant is a thief of joy.
Yep.
So, but I appreciate you guys, but yeah, I had to complain because she just
all right.
I pull my hair out so much it's not even funny.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
I love you guys. I'll see you when I get back again on Friday.
All right.
I think those kids are going to make it.
Yeah.
Dude, we need that to be a reality TV show.
I
want to
see
interview the wife.
that. I would love to talk to
yes,
his wife.
that needs to be a reality.
And let
TV
me say,
show.
if Jerry the Truckhorn driver's wife is listening right now, first of all, we would love to have you on. Second of all, we are on your side
all the time.
Yeah,
we see it.
Yeah, honestly, you are a saint.
Totally.
So
we're not looking to come to the defense of Jerry.
No,
not even.
Are we looking to try to bring them together?
Maybe.
I want her to be happy.
Exactly.
Well, I think she is happy.
Well, yeah, she has a place to live, and she gets to date whoever she wants.
The ex-husband is paying for it
Yes.
already, so yeah.
And he's driving the truck. He's not even home half the time.
Exactly.
That sounds like a great setup. I want to live with Truckhorn and Jerry.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That sounds to me like I can either take everything, or you can be in the basement.
Well, how did that get negotiated? If you're divorced, we're still going to live together. That's not how it works usually.
No, that's usually not how it
Well,
works.
usually
somebody didn't have somewhere to go.
Yes. Well, sometimes there's a little bit of a time right after the divorce where, okay, somebody doesn't have somewhere to go, so you figure it out, especially if it's sort of amicable.
Yeah.
But the way he explains it, she moved back in.
Right.
Oh, yeah, she did leave for a little bit.
Yeah.
So maybe
when he got
live.
Jer, at home, I don't know how you don't come running back with open arms.
But it doesn't look like there's any friction there. And I don't mean discourse.
Yeah.
No, yeah, not the good kind of friction.
Is it discourse?
No.
Yeah, it's the other course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starts with an intercourse. You mean.
Yeah.
Not that discourse and intercourse are different things.
No, you guys didn't know. So when I said, never mind.
All right.
What?
Friction was the thing
Yes.
I was using.
Yes.
We got to the friction part.
Yeah, I
Yes.
got the friction.
Yeah,
I got
No friction can be viewed as a negative thing.
Right.
Yes.
So they said-
Discourse is negative.
I know, but then I thought you were talking about the friction into the.
I was. That's why I said we're not talking about that.
That kind of friction.
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Now, did you help him ruin my joke?
No.
I wrote it by myself.
Yeah, it's him. It's him.
I was just trying to pick up what you're putting down, pal.
What's coming up in the top 5 of 5?
Oh, the funniest things I've seen in the last 24 hours.
Again? Wow, we get mailing in Fritz on a Friday?
But I promise it's not mailed in.
Nah.
There's funny
That's been
things
good
that happen.
stuff.
All right.
That means one of us is getting attacked.
Spike.
Yeah, there it is. 215-592-9494. You have 1 hour left to send the message to Mr. Middleton. Go all in. Go all in at the trade deadline. We want it. We approve. Thumbs up. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, football is in the air and the return of training camp. That's right. Get my neck roll. Fire up the grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for, would y'all be quiet, for a retailer near you.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
One day at a time, like we always do.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 that is so much more than a flip phone, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway for the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app or log in, then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. Prizes vary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me, they calm me down, they make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's gonna finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine & More. Drink responsibly, B21.
This is Andy Gresh with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. This weekend in Cooperstown, New York, another class goes into the Baseball Hall of Fame. And would you have known it by just scrolling through social media or listening to sports talk radio? Probably not. Ichiro goes into the Hall of Fame, and yet it feels like it's just another weekend in Cooperstown. Maybe that's just how I and others feel about the game. I'm Andy Gresh.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Pause. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, my babies. By me.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Chickies in South Philly, as we are every Friday until football season starts. Big parties and big events, always better at Chickies and Pete's. Book your next one at chickiesandpete's.com. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the Mark's difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Should today be the last day of 5:30 Creed is the Twitter question.
Wow.
The responses are interesting. Some people arguing about it. What do you think the poll is at?
I would imagine yes.
Our good friend Stacy came all the way down 2 Chickies today.
Just to cast her vote.
To plead.
For
it to be the last day.
For it to be the last over,
Yes.
really?
Yeah.
She's
yeah.
not a big fan.
No, she's not.
I would say, though, there's still probably a good amount of support out there. So I'm going close to 50. So I'll go, let's go 57 is ready to move on from it.
Yep, you're right. It's 59.
Yo, how about that?
Nice.
Now,
Wow.
some people are like, no. Some people are like, finally, in the
Right.
responses.
Some people are like, it ran its course after the first day.
Yeah, the other guy was like, why would they quit it now? They've been doing it for 700 years, is what the guy said. So
It has felt much longer than just a year.
a year's long. It's the only thing we do every single day. We do the top 5 every day, but
Yeah.
it's different every day.
Imagine having to come up with content for that every day.
Yeah. Oh, I'm crying.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
All right.
Just a joke.
I get the top 5.
All right, you do it.
All right, speak. I don't want to do it. I did it once. Didn't I do it once?
You do the Mount Rush 4.
I did do
Oh,
Mount
man.
Rushmore. All right, let's do the top 5.
Each the 5.
Number 5.
At 5.
5.
With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
As always an eventful time, whether you're on social media or in real life. So what I have for you, the 5 funniest things that I've seen in the last day. Starting at number 5, we've talked often about High Road Hammer. Oh, he's always taking the high road. Mr. Class.
Yep.
Well, I didn't even want to play it. I just think this is such a... I think it's like a weak thing that he did this morning. A little weird what he did this morning.
Oh, I didn't hear this.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is your guys' take on this piece of audio from Joe to camera?
Drago was doing a punching exposition where you could see him punch whatever it was, 3,000 PSI.
I know he was.
Or something.
Seltzer,
and-
should I charge up this me and Fritz thing by doing the Clubber Lang thing to Fritz's wife? Hey,
Whoa.
woman.
I would not.
You lie in
go
bed
that-
and you
that
wish
angle
you
on
had
it.
a real
Oh, wow.
I don't think I would.
I don't think I would.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. This
I don't know
is
how well
what
that
you
one
need
would
to
go.
do.
Probably not do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joe.
That is how you get punched in the face.
Oh, my
Yes,
God.
Scoops.
Yeah. Is this guy for real?
Joe.
High Road Hammer.
Joe.
Yeah, High Road.
Some things are off limits.
Yeah.
Wives and kids
Yes.
are certainly 2 of them. Find another place to play.
Can you imagine?
Jack is a lot less reactionary than some people would be because Rod would have already had to call me if you would have said something like that. I'm just saying, you don't do that with people's wives. Some things is part of the station and it's a show.
Yeah.
Don't violate a man's household.
Now, can you imagine? Joe does it, and Jill goes over to Jack, and she goes, why was that pregnant guy saying that to me?
Very thrown off.
Who is the pale pregnant guy
Yeah.
Hey, woman.
who was running groin first?
Hey, what a guy.
Yeah.
He has not taken the high road the way that he
Yeah.
said he has.
I didn't hear that. That is.
Oh, it's weird. It was just weird.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
weird. I get it's like a joke, but it was a little like, relax, take it down.
Let me tell you, I almost brought the plane down for someone suggesting that my wife dress me.
Oh,
one day.
really?
Yeah. On the team.
On the team?
Yeah, on the team.
Are you going to reveal who it was?
No,
Aw.
I'm not. I'm just saying. There's some things you play with, and there's some things you don't. That almost caused a real issue.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. So it was a weird one.
Yeah.
Not to derail the top 5.
Good man. You're a good man, Fritz, for
Thank
not
you.
wanting to beat his face in.
Well, I do want to beat his face in, but you can't really do that in tennis. So we'll wait for basketball. Not to derail.
Oh, an elbow.
Not to derail the top 5, but Ricky Council has been waived by the
Oh,
Sixers.
damn. That's one of my guys.
He was.
He stinks.
He stinks. Totally
Yeah.
stinks.
You see him at first.
You're like,
and
"Ah,"
you're
you-
like
you squint. And
super
then-
active,
Yeah,
he's hustle.
yeah.
But man, this thing happened every time Ricky Council got the ball is that what went through his mind was, it's Ricky Council time. And he thought it was always Ricky Council time.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's kind of like when Herb calls.
You want a guy like that, he's athletic. You just want him to, grind,
Yeah.
get every rebound. No. You want him to cook.
Yeah.
You're right. It's Ricky time.
Now, the Sixers usually go into the season with one roster spot not used. So they had all of them full. So now one is not being used. So I don't think another deal is
What
coming.
are we going to do with Grimes?
Well, that's accounting for Grimes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're eventually going to sign Grimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fourth funniest thing that I saw in the last day is we talked about the pandemic that is sweeping Philadelphia.
Oh, Super Bowl-itis?
Super Bowl-itis.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that the other issue is that apparently bone spurs are contagious.
Because this is about me?
Because Spike apparently woke up today with a hurt foot.
I
Must
did.
have gotten it from Mike.
So,
They'll sit next to me, though, yeah.
dude, when you get old, things hurt and you don't know why they hurt. That is the worst part of getting old. And then I woke up this morning, get up at 6 every morning, because that's when the dogs want to get up. I put my right foot down, and I have a sharp pain in the middle of the ball of my foot going into my toe.
It is the worst feeling, man.
Dude, I went to sleep fine. I didn't bang it. I didn't, I walk a lot.
Yeah.
I've been running a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why.
It feels okay now, but I haven't been running a lot.
But just even a little bit, getting
12,
back
13,
into it.
nah. Dude, it was a dose of reality this morning.
Yeah.
You're old. You're pushing 50 at this point. Settle down. And I'm like, settle down? I am settled down. I'm the most settled down guy I ever met.
Very settled down.
Yeah.
You do walk a lot, though.
I do. And honestly, the week of vacation, I was averaging 24,000 steps. So maybe I overdid it during vacation.
It's coming back to bite you.
Yeah.
The third funniest thing I saw in the last day is, once again, Jerry Jones can't help himself when discussing his star player, Micah Parsons.
Of all the players that I've ever negotiated with, Michael Parsons is as savvy and knowledgeable and understanding of his financial business relative to football as any player I've ever been around.
Michael Parsons.
Michael Parson.
Dude, just
He called him.
get out from in front of the microphones, man.
I don't, though.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so jealous of our Dallas radio station getting to interview Jerry Jones
Right.
every week. I would pay my own money to talk to Jerry Jones on the air every week.
God.
That guy is a gold mine. Michael Parsons.
Michael Parsons doesn't call his agents.
No.
Buzz.
And he's talking about negotiating with Michael Parsons,
Yes.
not the agents.
No. He's so savvy. Buzz, can you play it again?
Of all the players that I've ever negotiated with, Michael Parsons is as savvy
He did call him
and
Michael
knowledgeable
Parsons. Michael
and
Parsons.
understanding of his financial business relative to football as any player I've ever been around.
I wonder if it's hard for the players to get mad at him because he's so
I agree.
ridiculous at this
I
point.
agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree. They can almost use him as what was the Major League when they didn't like the owner?
Oh yeah,
They sort of rally around,
not liking Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones.
I would just have to shake my head at that guy. Michael Parsons is one of the 5 best defensive players or defensive linemen in football.
And you're going to pay him.
And you don't even know his name.
It's
he's like he's from Philly. Putting we put S's on the end of everybody's name.
Yes.
He took it off.
Of his own player.
Yes, Michael Parsons.
I wish we could get into the Michael Parsons sweepstakes.
Oh, I would love it.
But we got way too many young players. And
Yeah.
Jalen Carter's going to make $40 million next year.
He sure is. He sure is. The fourth funniest thing that I've seen the last day is LeBron putting out a cease and desist against people putting together him looking pregnant.
Yes. So
as if they're real.
So if you haven't seen this, some people started going on AI and creating images and videos of LeBron James as if he were pregnant. And LeBron James's people sent a cease and desist. Here's the thing, man. If you let people know you're sensitive about this ridiculous thing that doesn't mean anything, by the way, it's not even a real joke. It's just a thing. Now, I don't know, if I was a rival team of LeBron, I would have hundreds of posters in the arena of him pregnant.
Yeah.
Can you imagine on the big screen?
Him pregnant?
Yeah, especially if you go into an opposing team's arena.
Yeah.
But see, teams have well, it's not like you got to worry about whether LeBron wouldn't choose us in free agency. It's pretty much over after this.
It's a wrap.
By the way, I created one. Brock still does it.
Nice.
The Twitter
You
one
created
still
that?
Yeah, the Twitter one still does
Oh,
it.
that is awesome.
I said just create an image of LeBron James as if he were 9 months pregnant.
It's such a funny thing to get so upset about.
I
and now
love it
people are
now.
going to do it more.
I want a T-shirt with pregnant LeBron on it.
He drew more attention to it.
Yes. I would have never known it. I would have laughed at it and said, that's ridiculous, and moved on. Now, to me, LeBron James is always pregnant.
I tell you, it's tough.
Like
for
the
you.
camera.
It's tough for you guys, Fritz.
I know.
The LeBron fans.
Our generation's goat.
It gets tougher and tougher to defend it.
It does. Not fun.
I used to be a LeBron guy. I just couldn't do it anymore. I had to turn on him.
I know. I'm getting there. But the number one funniest thing I saw on the last day, I love sports radio callers. I love listening to sports radio callers. An all-timer yesterday.
Oh, this is great.
Yesterday in Pittsburgh.
Bob, you there?
I am really mad. You know why?
One.
You know, I caught my best friend with my wife years ago, and I thought that was the end of the world. But you know what? You can always get a woman, but you can't change your love for your hometown Pirates, and I can't take it anymore. I'm done with them.
Did you get remarried, Bob?
No.
Thank you, Bob.
The thick Pittsburgh Dan.
I didn't even know he said Pirates.
Hometown Pirate. One more time, Buzz. One more time.
Bob, you there?
I am really mad. You know why?
One.
You know, I caught my best friend with my wife years ago, and I thought that was the end of the world. But you know what? You can always get a woman, but you can't change your love for your hometown Pirates, and I can't take it anymore. I'm done with them.
Did you get remarried, Bob?
No.
Thank you, Bob.
That was on our station in
Yeah, sister
Pittsburgh.
station. Yep.
Yeah, I think that would do something to me too. If
Oh, dude. You dream of callers like that.
Yep.
You dream of callers like that.
What an accent.
Oh, yeah.
What an accent.
This hour sponsored by Guida Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors. Call Guida Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Our buddy Mark. Are you still Mark the Shark, Mark?
That is me.
Yeah. Now, Mark is the Savannah Bananas. You do PA for Savannah Bananas?
I am the DJ and PA announcer for the Savannah Bananas. Yes, sir.
Look at this guy.
And the Savannah Bananas are here all weekend, or how many games?
Yeah, we play Saturday tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, and Sunday, 3:30. Both games, to Jack's chagrin, both sold out capacity.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mark, I
That's
love you
true.
very much. I cannot stand
know.
the Savannah Bananas. I'm sorry.
it's a fun game. That's fun baseball.
It's not fun baseball. It's not baseball.
That's the Harlem Globetrotters.
Mark, like the sensation that is the Savannah Bananas is pretty amazing.
Oh, it's amazing.
Like it has gone from. So how long have the Bananas been around?
Collegiate team in the Coastal Plain League from 2016 till 2021, and then we started taking the show on the road. And you know, for the last 2 years, it's just been crazy. Last year we did 16 Major League Parks. This year last year we did 7 Major League Parks. This year we're doing 16. We did Clemson's football stadium, sold it out, 81,000. Did 7 NFL stadiums, sold them all out. And did
crazy.
2 nights in Carolina. It's pretty wild what's going on. It's such a lot of fun, though. We're having a blast.
Now, forgive me because I've only watched highlights of the Savannah Bananas. So, is it like the Globetrotters in that they play the same sort of team every game? Like, how does that work?
So right now we've got 4 teams in our league. It's the Party Animals, Bananas, Tailgaters, who are in town for their very first big league park, and then the Firefighters. So the biggest difference between the Globetrotters and the Bananas is that the Globetrotters, I think they've lost twice in their history over 100 years. All the dancing that we do, all the walk-up skits we do, they're all rehearsed, obviously. But once that game starts, they're trying to win. And the Bananas get their butts kicked every once in a while. The Party Animals, so the game is not fixed. The play is not fixed. They are really trying to win, and you can't really fix that anyway. That's not baseball anyway. Easier, obviously, in basketball. But no, the games are absolutely legit, and they're trying to beat each other's brains in every single night, all while doing cool dances and great trick plays and backflips and all that good stuff. So.
Is this going to be one of those things where a former player that people know ends up playing for the Bananas or something? Like, it just feels like the size of it.
Well, Victorino came out last year when we were here, and I think Ryan Howard did as well.
No, but I mean
Ryan
play for the team.
You mean actually play for the team?
Yeah.
I don't put anything past anything happening with what we're doing. Last week in St. Louis we had Adam Wainwright come out and pitch, and that was awesome. Crowd went nuts for him. He's a folk hero, baseball heaven and all, but it was great. They were great. The crowd is really great in St. Louis. But yeah, looking forward to Philly back here for for 2 games this time around, and both sold out. And we're on ESPN tomorrow, and the CW making our debut on Sunday afternoon. So it's really exciting stuff.
Unbelievable. Well, Mark's he grinded in radio, and I'm so happy that
Yes,
you're with the Bananas,
Yes,
man. I mean
sir.
that blowing up the way that it does. That like I don't see any reason why it would stop. People love it.
Yeah,
you
it's
know
a
what I
big
mean?
time.
Yeah. Congrats,
We're
brother.
having a good time, but hey, and I appreciate you guys. It's really good to be back, and keep crushing it. You guys sound great.
All right, thanks, Mark.
All right, brother.
Yeah, Mark was on the radio in Delaware, I think, at one point.
Yep.
Dude, why can't you just separate though?
Yeah.
Like
it's the people that tell me baseball needs to adopt some of these rules. Like, just take it down a notch. They can do their own thing, but like, let's not act like baseball
what
needs
rules?
it's like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Banana ball.
Well, I tell you, the Globetrotters, weren't they like the first ones that started the 4-point shot?
I thought Rock and Jock was the first time
Was
I
it Rock and Jock?
Yeah, Rock and Jock MTV.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
you know what? I do remember Rock and Jock back in the day when they were doing like the 4-point shot.
Yeah, 10-point shot, 25-point shot, that sort of stuff.
I was gonna say, well, and I was trying to think whether or not the NBA adopted some of that stuff.
Well,
but they didn't really.
No, but you know what I think it is though. I would say
They shoot from 4-point land. It just doesn't. It's not.
it
worth
just
4
still costs
points.
3 points. Yeah, it still gets you 3 points. I would say though that the Savannah Bananas, even if regular baseball never did any of that stuff, I think it brings attention to baseball and makes young people like baseball.
Yeah.
Like one of the biggest problems I think is that's what soccer has eaten into. It's into it hasn't, you know, it's eaten into young people's attention and young people playing when they are younger.
Yeah, but I think that's always been soccer. The problem with soccer is that people get burnt out so quickly.
No. But I think this could be good for baseball in that it could get the attention of young people.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. It's just the dancing and the
Yeah, you don't
twirls
want
and,
all
like,
of that
they-
going
come
around.
on.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
just
respect that.
Play the game.
You're kind of a hater.
He is kind of.
Yeah, but I like Mark.
Yeah, well, Mark's great.
I love Mark.
And I'm happy for Mark.
I'm glad they're making money. They found a way to make money. I don't like it. But I'm sure I'll take Walker to it and Sutton when they're a little bit older.
Yeah, they'll love it.
Yeah, and then they'll tell me, baseball should be more like this.
Yeah, you'll take them to a Phillies game. They'll want to leave by the 4th
Exactly.
inning.
They just want to see the fanatic and leave.
They won't understand why this pitcher with the 5.06 ERA, why the Phillies don't have a run off him in the 6th inning.
He's going to be booing Aiden Miller because they didn't trade him in this deadline.
Right.
And I'm going to be
yeah.
saying, you don't get it, kid.
Yeah. He's hitting 246 with 13 home runs. Let me ask you this. Your gut, we've been talking all day about the Phils and the trade deadline. We want them to go all in and all that sort of stuff. And message to Mr. Middleton. And by the way, Mr. Middleton, if you're listening, this is not stopping today.
No.
I know today.
Oh, it's going to ramp up next week.
Yeah, today was the day where we said we want you to be all in. And we're giving you permission to trade the prospects. And I think we're going to be excited. You know, the thing with baseball is it's hard to know who these guys are. I get it. A lot of people don't follow other baseball teams. But if everybody gets told this is a big player they traded for, people will be excited for it.
Well, think about the deadline in, 09, right? Everyone knew that Halladay was the name.
Right.
People were so, the foaming at the mouth for Roy Halladay. It's why the reaction when they got Cliff Lee was like, who?
Right.
Meanwhile, Cliff Lee, won the Cy Young the year before.
Do you think they're going to do something? What is your gut? I know we want them to.
Yeah.
I know it feels like it might be trending that way. It's really hard to tell. Do you think they're going to go and do it? This is going to be the trade deadline where they take, real swings.
So less than a week out, I think that the probability of them getting one of the big closers is going down. I don't think they want to pay for one of the big closers. I think they would much rather pay a premium, a good price for one of the lesser bid. I don't think they want to invest all the way in, but I also think that I think they're ready to get a little reckless with some of the prospects. I think they're more ready to go after a bat. I think the bigger play is going to be for a bat.
Why has that changed? Is it the
because
market?
I think the price for closers has gotten insane. And they're controllable, and I think that at some point you're like, do we really want to trade all this for a closer? You know what I mean? So I think they're going to get bullpen help. I do. But I think the main focus is going to be more for a bat. And I think it could be two bats. I think
they could use two
It could be a center fielder and a left fielder. I think they're much more – I think they're pretty in on going and getting a real bat.
Well, because the thing about Steven Kwan is I love him. I think he's a great player. I think he'd be a great addition. he's not. He's left-handed, and he's
not a
not a
perfect
power
fit.
hitter. Yeah,
Like,
he's not exactly what they want. He makes them better, but he's not exactly what they need.
What do you say with Steven Kwan is he's just a good player. Like, he just makes your team better. But he's not, like, the perfect fit.
Yeah.
Like, Suarez is probably the perfect fit of the most valuable of the guys out there because of the power. But the thing is, it seems like it's going to be a real bidding war for Suarez, whereas 2 weeks ago it wasn't going to be. But he went on a heater. All of a sudden they look up, he's on 36 home runs. And teams are like, we could really use that in the middle of our lineup.
Ike, what does your gut tell you?
I don't want to say what my gut tells me.
Oh, no. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted to, and I want to push to put the pressure on him to do it. But the feeling, I get more of a feeling of being cautious than I do being aggressive and out there searching to make a play for one of these teams. If we were hearing that maybe the Phillies lost out on the kid the Yankees grabbed or what have you, that would let me know that they were in on trying to do something. It almost seems like the Phillies' name is being thrown out there just to create a little bit of a leverage for some of these teams who are looking for more return for some of the guys. Like Jack says, the closer market is just too high right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then the hitters, we're almost, in order to pry one of these guys like a Marte, like in order to pry one of these guys off a team, we're going to have to really step up with an offer.
Yeah.
And I just don't feel like that's what they're in the mood to do. And I hate it. I really do, man. I hate it.
The frustrating point for me,
I would even accept Roberts right now.
Sure.
I think the most frustrating part for me, now, if none of the closers get traded because the price was too high and everybody walks away, that's one thing. But what will annoy me, somebody's going to trade
Somebody's
for the
going to make
closers.
a move, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the price is
Yeah.
the price.
Yep.
So, like, I understand the perspective, it's too expensive. But, like, when that's 3 straight deadlines, what that tells me is you don't know the price of stuff anymore. Like, you know how there's inflation? There's been inflation in our country, and, like, you can say, I don't think eggs are worth this or milk is worth that. Well, that's what they cost now.
Yep.
So, like, my frustration is it's not that I think the game has passed Dombrowski by. I don't know enough to think that. But if every deadline the price is too high and other teams are making these moves, and if the off seasons, you're going and paying $10 million for a Max Kepler and the team that let him go is laughing at you, like, I have to start wondering, do you know, like, are you dealing in a game that was 5 or 10 or 15 years ago, or are you dealing in baseball today where if you need a closer, this is what you cost? And by the way, when you take chances like they did in the offseason with the bullpen, when you don't keep known entities like Hoffman, and by the way, Hoffman's numbers are bad, but, like, when you look deeper, Hoffman's had a much better year than his ERA says. His ERA is like 4.7, but he's had a better year than that shows. Like, I don't know. I have to wonder if Dombrowski still has his fastball. And at some point, he's going to have to show everyone that he's still got his fastball.
Well, I just remember the story from, I think it was Stark in the offseason, where essentially Dave's, like, strategy is just call everyone, offer nonsense, and if the team takes it, they take it. But, like, it was off the Castellanos. Remember they offered Castellanos and Bohm for Kyle Tucker?
Yeah.
And that was like, well, of course they're not going to take that. My fear is, like, he thinks that someone could take that.
Yeah.
And he keeps trying to trick I think it was easier to trick GMs back in the day.
By the way, that's Morey, too. And I think Daryl Morey's good at his job. But what Morey used to be able to do was just incessantly call teams and find the dumb GM.
Yeah.
But, like, GMs in all sports are not as dumb as they used to be.
Exactly. And that's my fear is that he's still playing in a game where he thinks these GMs are as dumb as they are. And I think the game has changed.
215-592-9494. Do you want the Phils to go all in? The answer is yes, you want them to.
Obviously.
The message has to get to John Middleton. Push it past Dombrowski. This is your chance to give Middleton a message. 215-592-9494. We're at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Fantasy football draft time almost here. Book your next party at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, couple months ago, purchased the all-electric, all-new Honda Prologue SUV, and I love it. I love leaving work, getting in my car, super smooth ride. When you go to Scott Honda, at least test drive the Prologue. Trust me, it's awesome. Scott Honda, of course, made the process so easy. Transparent pricing, exceptional service, and a thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying process experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Mineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. And remember, it's always smooth sailing at Scott.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Yankees. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
He's looking up, and he's out of room. That one's gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
John Ritchie here, and I'm loving Wild Fork's pre-marinated meat selections like their peri-peri seasoned bone-in chicken thighs. Oh man, the peri-peri rub adds a layer of spice to these antibiotic-free chicken thighs. And at roughly $2.98 a pound, Wild Fork keeps meals simple, delicious, and affordable. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations and try their peri-peri chicken today, or shop Wild Fork online for same-day delivery. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe's, Tucson's, and Elantras. Anyone you can rock. Come on down, we'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax additional offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard. So swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. How small is small? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, brings you Bikini Night every Wednesday during the summer. The smaller, the better. Club Risque. 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With NYRA Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NYRABets.com/Philly200.
Kick off summer at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models, and they are unaffected by tariffs. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top dollar for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike and Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails, leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $699.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health too with Nature Made Probiotics. Nature Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Bad boys.
We were saying that this might be the last 5:30 Creed.
Yeah.
And we were like, do you want to sing on it? You can really sing. And here you are. You did it. You nailed it.
Great job.
Make us sound worse, though. Now, your vote, do we keep 5:30 Creed or do we move on to a new song? You can have a vote.
I think we should pick a new song.
Another song.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys up for the challenge?
Well, I don't know.
All right.
I mean, it
we have
took.
to discuss this.
Yeah, we have to talk about it. I mean, it took us a long
It's a
time.
big decision.
Yeah, it took a long time to get people to know this one. It took probably 4 months for Ike to learn the words to this one. So.
4 weeks.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you started like it was me and Jack for a little while. And then
Yeah.
we noticed you were almost there. You know.
It took a while. It
Yeah.
did. But since we do it every day, it helped me out.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, great job, Jocelyn.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Jay.
Thank you, as always.
Yes.
As always. If you come and Jocelyn takes care of you, tip her.
That's right.
Tip her very well.
Tip her without
I mean, whoever
being
takes
extra
care of you.
friendly, too.
Yeah, yes, like Truckhorn Jerry. Completely out of control, that guy. 215-592-9494.
That was way better.
Yes. Way better than you,
Yeah,
for
not
sure.
even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Will and Mount Laurel, you're on WIP. What's up, Will?
Hey, guys. Just a few quick things on the trade deadline for the Phils.
Yeah.
You know, talking exactly right to Middleton here. The time is now. I mean, Spike, you keep saying it, but these guys are getting older. You can't waste this version of Wheeler, Sanchez, Bryce. Bryce looks like he's about to be on fire for the rest of the year, too. He's got that look, right?
He does have that look.
You know, I mean, the three-headed monster of Trey, Bryce, and Schwarber. Trey's the worst one, and he's hitting 300. So, you know, the time is now.
What's Lindor hitting?
All right, stop it.
The kid for the Dodgers, who was a catcher. 2 years ago, he was untouchable in trade talks.
The
Yep.
Twins just released him. He's hitting his numbers in AAA were like 40 strikeouts and like 50 at bats. You don't know what's going to happen with these prospects. You know, go all in. I don't care if we get fleeced on a trade for Suarez. You know, you need a big bat. You need someone in the bullpen. Do something. And my last point, and then I'll hang up and listen. Well, I'll give you my whiner real quick. But
Yeah.
the fans aren't the only ones that will feel deflated if they don't do anything. The players will as well. You know,
I agree.
The players are going to be like, oh, what, we're running it back again? You know?
Right.
I mean, even if they don't admit that, you know that's going to be
Yeah,
whining
especially real quick.
and then I'll hang up and listen.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, all right. What's your
Traffic.
whine?
I was working in North Jersey, traffic. I'm going to the beach
Yep.
right now, traffic. It is unbearable. Love the show. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you, Will.
I think that is everybody's biggest complaint.
Every day.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes I head into traffic. I'm like, it's not the worst thing in the
Right.
world. Like, I can get through this. And then
As
you're
long as it's
sitting
not
air conditioning
standstill
in the car.
traffic,
Yeah.
I'm okay. Even if it's moving slow, long as we're moving.
As long as I can check some texts.
Jack,
Not
that's
supposed
not
to
funny.
be doing that.
Do not check
And
text.
damn sure don't be saying it on the air.
You are such an idiot. Ike, what were you going to say about the players being
Oh,
disappointed?
yeah. So if I'm a player and I'm trying to win right now, I think most of these guys kind of feel that the major league players, for the most part, aren't getting traded. So this is more about minor leaguers being traded.
Mostly, yeah.
So I'm saying the clubhouse is probably in favor of this. You know how some years it could be, well, we
Or
don't
one
want you
of
to
us.
trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the major guys. It doesn't seem like one of the major guys are getting traded.
Yeah.
From the guys that are up in the major leagues. So if I'm a player, he's right. I would feel sort of deflated. Like, hold on, give us a shot.
Well, I think
because they have to, maybe not the everyday guys, not to cut you off, but they have to know they need bullpen help.
They have to know.
Like,
Well,
they know this.
I mean, think about it this way. So, well, first off, two things. One, I thought last year they felt deflated, and I think that's why they didn't really they didn't come out firing all cylinders. But like, so Jim Salisbury, who was on the Phillies show, I mean, he said that he was walking around the clubhouse the other day talking to players, and like they were bringing up the idea of Eugenio Suarez and like adding a right-handed power bat. I mean, they're plugged in. They're plugged into what's going on.
Of course. And he, you know, who just called us? Matt? Was that his
Yeah.
name? Like, the whole idea of – and I understand what he meant when he said, I don't care if we get fleeced on a trade, blah, 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 blah. You don't get fleeced if you win the World Series.
Yeah.
Ike just went outside, I think, because his windows are
I think
open.
his windows are
and it's
open.
about to pour.
I'm like, where's he? First off, on a bum knee and a bone spur.
Oh,
I haven't seen him moving that quick since at least though. Too.
That's why he's got the belt.
Yeah.
But the point, I want to talk about like value with the trade because he said, I don't care if they get fleeced. You didn't get fleeced if you won the World Series, and you didn't get fleeced if you get a good player.
Sure.
Like if you, I don't know if this metaphor is going to work or not work.
Yeah.
If you need a car to get to work, and there's only one car for sale, like they can charge whatever you want, but if you got a car and you got to work, then you got value. You know,
Sure.
like when you are in position. Like I think what is hard for guys like what is hard for guys like Dombrowski and what is hard for guys like Morey is they don't want to quote unquote lose a trade.
Exactly.
And they don't want to be perceived as the guy that paid too much for the player. But when you are in a position like the Phillies are, and the rest of the league knows what you need, and by the way, the thing that you need is the thing that everybody else needs, then you're going to have to pay a higher price. Your idea of what this should cost goes out the window when you need it.
Yeah.
They need it. Like I don't care. The value doesn't. It's very easy to make good value. I lived through this with Hinkie. It's very easy to make good value trades when you don't have to win. When the other team is under pressure to win and you're not under pressure to win, and you can take back salary and you can get draft picks and blah, 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 it's very easy to win those trades.
Yeah.
But when you're in the position the Phillies are, you win the trade if you get the player that you want.
Yes.
End of story. End of story. If you go and you get one of these difference makers, then you won the trade. You got what you wanted. You paid what you needed to, and you'll deal with the rest later. I'm not saying to be irresponsible, but they are not in a position where Dave Dombrowski has to be the guy on the internet the next day that fleeced the other team. You know what I
Sure.
mean? Like, that's not what we need. We need the players.
Well, and the other thing that annoys me is I feel like there's been a lack of that's the guy, go get the guy. And it's like, we'll take Carlos Estevez because he costs a little bit less rather than going and getting a Tanner Scott last year.
Right,
You know?
right.
And I think the last time I felt like they really went, well, there's a couple times. He went into free agency in 22, and he said, I need Kyle Schwarber. And he got Kyle Schwarber.
Right.
He went to free agency in 23. Trey Turner was their guy, and they got him. But there hasn't been that at the trade deadline where it's just like,
there's so much too much stuff to go get.
And
You know what I
didn't
mean?
used to be this way. Like, I think with Boston in 18, he got Nathan Eovaldi, and he knew he wanted Steve Pearce. And I know that no one cares and no one knows who Steve Pearce is, but Steve Pearce won World Series MVP, and he did. He ripped left-handed pitching. Yeah, he was great. But I just feel like there's been so much of, well, I don't want to pay.
Whatever happened to Steve Pearce?
He was like a 38. He was done.
Oh.
But he was.
Well, didn't the guy in the Dodgers won the World Series MVP last year, didn't he?
Well, Edman won NLCS MVP.
Oh, NLCS MVP.
I don't know if he
Tommy
won.
Edman.
I don't think he won World Series. Well, I mean,
Freeman won World Series.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
And to go back to I bring up the 21 Braves a lot because I think that the Phillies outfield is kind of comparable to them right now, of like maybe needing multiple pieces. 21 Braves got Eddie Rosario, Jack Peterson, Adam Duvall, Jorge Soler at the trade deadline. Jorge Soler is batting 186 on the dead Royals team. He's part of the reason why I want Luis Robert. Like, I would take talent. But Eddie Rosario won NLCS MVP, and Jorge Soler won World Series MVP. Not big needle moving, but like a bunch of different kind of moves. Like, I feel like there's been a little too much of, we're not going to go get the big piece because it costs too much. Let's settle for something less. And I think this is the one time where you got to just bleep that and go get the real guy.
Well, and the other thing is, it like, they have spent so much money on this team. This isn't like a team that they didn't expect to win. Like, it's not like a team that's in the middle and it's like, well, we didn't even expect to be here or whatever. You're spending $300 million on the roster. You have the biggest free agent that the team has ever signed in Bryce Harper at a point in his career where you don't know how many high-level Harper years you're going to have left.
We got at least 4.
Well, you have the best. You have a Zach Wheeler, who is one of the best pitchers in Phillies history, who might only have 2 years left, and he has told you he's only got 2 years left.
With a possible lockout after 26.
Just go do it.
What?
Dave.
There's going to be a lockout after 26.
Well, did you hear the thing? The Phillies met with Rob Manfred?
And
Did you
it
hear
got
that?
contentious?
Yeah.
But Nick Castellanos said, don't worry, no one was physically assaulted.
Oh, great.
Thanks,
Wow.
Nick.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nick. But there was one point, I guess, players said, well, you can leave, Rob.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk 215-592-9494. We'll talk about that more right after we tell you about National Appliance Warehouse.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on. Tax-free Middletown, Delaware, and tax-free Wilmington, Delaware.
You've heard us talk about National Appliance Warehouse.
Every brand you need. Best price. Christmas in July.
They're just hitting it all.
Yeah,
We're hitting it all.
well,
Let's go
Taking
down.
you a while to get there.
I got there. I got there. We found it.
I saw you reaching.
Yeah.
You know me. I got all up here.
No, I know you do. I know you do. So, you've heard us talk about National Appliance Warehouse, and I'm sure you've been kind of intrigued. You're like, wow, sounds great. Tax-free Delaware, awesome. Over 100 brands. They have all the premium appliance brands like Sub-Zero, Wolf, and Cove. You hear us talk about, what an unbelievable experience it is working with the team at National Appliance Warehouse. They're both friendly, treat you like family, but also incredibly knowledgeable. We always talk about, like, why haven't you done it yet? Well, if there's a time to do it, it's now because it's the Christmas in July savings event at National Appliance Warehouse. So you're saving even more, including, listen, right now, you can purchase a qualifying Sub-Zero, Wolf, and Cove appliance package.
What rebate are they going to get?
Not $25,000.
Nope, but $2,500.
$2,500, and
that's monstrous.
Or you could choose 3 years of additional warranty.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. So listen, you get all of that on top of the great experience. All you got to do is click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
Tell them Fritz sent you. So what Rob Manfred's doing, Ike,
Yeah.
is he is going around to different clubhouses and talking to the team. And it seems like what he is trying to set up, a couple of things. What he's trying to set up is not say it, but basically they want a salary cap. That's the first thing. And basically what he's telling players is the economics of the game aren't working anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So what he's trying to do is get to the players before the union starts talking to them and start setting up what these negotiations are going to be like. And the baseball union is not like the football union. Like, they will hold out.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
You know
we've
what
seen it.
Yeah, I mean.
Multiple
We
times.
saw it.
Yeah.
They hold out. They hold out
Yeah,
all
we've
the
seen it,
time.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's just annoying. Like it's.
Well, it's easier for them to hold out because there is more top salary players in their sport.
Yep.
And they're guaranteed
Guaranteed
contracts.
contracts.
They're
Yep.
Guaranteed contracts. Football, you always have to worry about the bottom 2/3 of the roster who aren't making big contracts. And those are the guys who usually forces.
Who can't survive.
Yeah, they can't survive the lockouts, and you normally have to fold.
Yeah, a floor would be really interesting. I wish they could come together and figure out a way to do it because a floor would force the Pirates, force the Marlins, force them to at least start spending money.
They need a cap.
A cap and a floor.
Yeah.
I think they need both.
I think
Yeah.
they need both. And I'm a player, but damn it, I don't play anymore. So it doesn't matter to me, right? When I'm looking at everything, and you're giving guys $700 and something million contracts, and we got baseball teams that don't even have payrolls of $700 million. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even have the type of contracts that have been given out.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, Oakland. Who else am I thinking
The
of?
Marlins, there's
The
countless.
Marlins. Like these teams. We
Rays.
got 2 teams actually playing in minor league stadiums during the regular season.
Yeah, now one was because the hurricane came, but yeah.
Well,
they can't fill out a
No, it
stadium
wouldn't even
anyway,
matter.
so it wouldn't even matter.
Well, and this is the reality, I think, not just for baseball, but for sports teams in general, is a lot of times teams would accept a loss in a year over year, because the values of their franchises just keep going up and up and up. There's something with these sports franchises, and it's why you see so many teams selling in the
them
NBA,
now, yeah.
because I believe that they have hit a point where the franchise valuations are peaking, and these teams are going to have to start looking at profit and loss for the year. Like they're going to have to start making money because they're not like sure that the values of these franchises are going to go up. So this whole just spend money, it doesn't matter because the team is going to be worth 10 times. The Sixers are worth 10 times what they were worth when Josh Harris bought them. 10 times.
Yeah.
In 13 years.
I was going to say, what was that, like 15 years ago? That wasn't.
He bought it for what, $265 million?
247.
Yeah.
And they're worth a couple billion.
Over $2 billion.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that like these teams are crying poor, but the reality of like making a profit every year is
Like
going to
you said,
start
yes.
coming, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why the Phillies brought on more investors.
Yes.
You know, and I
Yeah.
think maybe that's part of why the Eagles brought on more investors. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just overall, it would be a real bummer for a work stoppage given all the positive momentum that baseball has had.
Yeah.
And like, you could make a case that it's jumped basketball, which didn't seem like it was the case 5 years ago.
Yeah.
4 years ago.
I think it kind of has.
Baseball feels pretty hot right
Yeah,
now.
it
And
does.
like the Stars are in big markets. The Stars
Yeah.
are in New York. The Stars
Yeah.
are in Los Angeles.
Yep.
And like Chicago's good. Boston's good.
Yeah,
Well,
Philly's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
the major markets have good baseball teams.
I mean, think about just, Juan Soto is now a name that it's been a long time since there have been baseball players that casual sports
Right.
fans know the name.
It's true.
Ohtani, Judge.
It's true, yeah.
Juan Soto.
And Juan Soto.
And I think
Yeah.
having them, I'm not like a big market elitist, but having them in those sort of cities
Yes.
helps the sport.
Yes, sir.
Having Mike Trout buried on the Angels
Does not help.
it doesn't help anything.
Nope.
Ohtani going to the Dodgers, Juan Soto going to the Mets, the Yankees, and then the Mets.
Yeah.
Bryce Harper being on the Phillies. These
Yep.
things are meaningful.
They are.
So I hope they can listen. Manfred's whole thing is supposed to be a labor lawyer. He's a labor lawyer forever. Like, find a way to make it work. But
I think now I could be wrong. Numbers could easily prove me wrong, but I think baseball has passed basketball.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I just think it has.
yeah, I think basketball.
We don't
is
even
in it.
care about basketball until the second half.
Well, and think about this. I bring him up because he's like, let's say he's the 13th best player in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Yeah.
You walk around and just talk to casual sports fans and ask them who Devin Booker is. They have no
They
idea.
don't know who Devin Booker
They have
is,
no
no.
idea who it.
No.
You know what I mean?
You know
Like,
Steph, you know LeBron.
yes.
KD.
And
by
you
the
know
way-
KD.
And they're all 40.
Yeah.
You know, like these young guys that
Yeah.
like most people don't know them. I
Nope.
think baseball has an opportunity. It would be a shame to have a work stoppage. The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square, online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
You know what I want to whine about? The text lines. Spike at about 5:45 every single day.
Yep. Well, the text line comes from me like none other. I'm sorry.
That's true.
It's gotten out of control. It's like, Jack, I get it. You were doing this job, and then I came back, but it's been a year. I feel like we have a good relationship.
It doesn't get brought up very often.
Well, I'm just saying you take shots at me in the text line a lot.
Again, I don't write the text.
Ah, yes. You pick the text.
Certainly pick them.
Yeah.
I do pick them. I do
Yeah.
pick 'em.
What's next?
My nominee for the single best segue in the history of the afternoon show. I have news about a new possible pandemic. The next big disease could be here locally. Chris in Middletown, you're on WIP. Mike in Marlton.
Yep, well, and I was right. It's Super Bowl-itis.
Super Bowl-itis.
It's spreading.
It's an issue. We'll
Yeah.
get Eagles elitists and Super Bowl-itis.
Super Bowl-itis. James Seltzer and John Ritchie, super spreaders. You know, maybe that's why Joe DeCamara is the way he is. If I had to argue about the Eagles with Seltzer and Ritchie every day, I would.
I mean, you're losing brain cells.
Yeah,
every single day.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do.
What's next?
You tell him, Spike. Hey, Mr. Middleton, act like a big boy owner. Go get you the baseball equivalent of Eric
Paul
Gordon
George.
and just sit back and wait for the parade.
Yeah, there it
Daryl
is.
Moore.
There it is.
Every day.
Every day
I
comes
can't
right up.
believe we link you to the Sixers.
Every day.
That was the take of the year by you yesterday.
What?
That was.
I have no idea why I got linked to the Sixers.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, that's basically what you said.
I said it was unfair. So I'm a football guy and a baseball guy too,
That's true.
and a hockey
Certainly
guy.
not showing yourself to be a baseball guy.
I love baseball.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing a Flyers hat today.
Yeah, and one guy tried to crush you for it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you can't be wearing a Flyers
Yeah, you can't
hat.
be wearing that.
You're a Sixers guy. Wait, and by the way, I said to him, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, Sixers guys don't have a problem with Flyers guys.
Right.
Flyers guys have a problem with Sixers
Yes.
guys. That's how it works. What's next?
Spike a while back.
There it is.
No offense, but I don't listen to other WIP shows. I have my own takes. Spike every day lately. Guys, you're not going to believe what the morning show said in the second hour during the 37th minute. Mark and Monica.
It's not even fair. It was at the beginning of their show today.
Look, I am not going to say who tipped me off to the beginning of the morning show today, but I will.